I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Well, a very good morning to you. It's Saturday morning, the 2nd of January. The time has just gone 7 o'clock. We are in our event of Flextravaganza, which means you spend over £5 and we'll split the cost onto flexible payments for you straight away. Not only are we in Flextravaganza, though, this is one of those shows, if you may have gone, well, I've seen this before. You may have done, but not with Flextravaganza prizes. Let's roll out the best of the big save. wow. Yes, indeed. This is the best of the big save, is what we're talking about here. For the sheer fact, once again, you may have seen some of the things I have on this show. I'm not going to say you haven't, but what I'm going to roll back for now is to say anything over £5, where the prices used to be, £13.99 for Elizabeth Crafts. Not anymore. I will split that cost into £7 for you. £7 across 2 flexible payments, which means it's £7 a day and I'll send it to you. And then £7 in a month's time. So really now, if you ummed and ahed the first time around, this is the time to bring it in and go, actually, I'll have that now for £7. New year, new hobby. Apparently this is the month of hobbies as well. This is where most people start a new hobby, in January. Apparently. I read it on our own Facebook page, so who knows if it's right. To be honest, I think marketing had been done a lovely little, it was a lovely little still, I must say. They had, I don't know how they do them, they look very professional. They look very good. I want them to start creating, like, thoughts of the day and things like that. But they're very good upstairs. Well, I don't even think they're upstairs anymore. I think they stay in their life in the pyjamas. But we digress. Let's crack on before I get told off. £8. 812468 is your item number. £13.99 is what we're looking at for 2 dies. And not any old dies. These are Elizabeth Craft dies. The garden notes. You get the square window and also the flower box as well. Now, you don't get the flowers. This is what you're actually getting down the bottom just here. So you are getting 2 of the dies in there. So you get the window and you also get the box as well. But I reckon if you can see on the tabs that you're getting just there, those beautiful tabs will make it stand 3D. So it will stand proud, it will stand out of the window, and obviously a few doilies and you're good to go. I think we've got Elizabeth Crafts on this evening, I want to say. Is it tomorrow? Next week. So it was something they told me before I come on air. I was like, don't mention Elizabeth Crafts. She's not on today at all. Schedule change. But you know what? It's what these things happen. She's just very busy. Very busy, and we can't get hold of her. Her internet's down. I'm now just digging myself a big hole. £13.99. Split the cost into 2 of £7. 2 flexible payments of £7 is what we're looking at. £13.99 is a one-off payment, or split the cost. As you can see, we are in Flextravaganza now, which means anything, you're going to hear this a lot over the next few days, anything over the value of £5, we will split the cost for you onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. And some items, if they're under 20 quid, 9 times out of 10, we don't split the cost here at Hochanda. This time, you can. So it's well worth having a little look. That is your Elizabeth Crafts. 812468 is your item number. £13.99, or 2 flexible payments of £7. This was very busy when myself and Scott launched this. I remember doing it because it was the day of the floods. Is the day we launched this stamp. £10.99 is a one-off payment. Remember, you can split the cost if you wanted to as well. 2 flexible payments, and this would be £5.50 is what you'll be looking at. 236658 is your item number. Basically, if you're wondering, well, what is it? It's washi tape is what you're looking at. It's a stamp of washi tape. So if I hold it like that so you can see. So now you are getting washi tape that will be never ending. That's going to constantly run and run and run, so you really can't go wrong. Now, it is one large stamp. It's cling mounted as well, but you could quite easily cut this down, stamp it out, use it as borders, use it as whatever you want to use it for. £10.99, £5.50. Our Ross likes that. It's very rare he says he likes something. It has to be good. Ross's new hobby for 2021. Liking things. £10.99, £5.50 is your item number. It's rare. Ross is one of them. He's a good egg. He's one of them that goes, I'm unsure. He has to be sold on it. Is what he has to be. Is what he will do. Right then. 236658 is your item number that you're looking at. £10.99. Right then. Let's crack on. Let's crack on indeed. The only reason I'm stumbling now is literally everyone here sounds like they're underwater. I'm not... I don't know, you've just gone. Anyway, I'll muddle on, as it were. £10, what we're looking at now. Paper is what we're looking at now. £9.99 is what we're looking at for this one now. So you're saving a half price deal. You are getting 120 sheets in total. 120 sheets for £4.99. £4.99 is what you're looking at. You can't go wrong for this. For 120 sheets in total. 120 sheets of 8x8. Let's go through some of the colourways, and then I'll say hello to you on Facebook as well. We are on Facebook Live. All the usuals are there. All the locals are in. You know, all the locals, they're all there. It is like having a Hochanda pub on Facebook, and 9 times out of 10, reading some of the comments, it is literally like reading drunks. But, I'm joking, I love you all really, you know I do. You miss me for those 4 weeks I was off. Some of you. At least the postman was happy, he didn't have to carry as many complaint letters. Right then, these are the papers that you are getting in here. Oh, I absolutely love these. There are 120 GSM is what you're looking at on here. Look at the colourways that you're getting, though. Good quality paper that you're getting there. Now remember, you're getting 2 pads, so you're going to get 20 designs in here and 3 of each in each pad, so you are getting an awful lot for your money. This is one of those pads. Look at that for polka dots. How beautiful are the polka dots in there. They are absolutely stunning. I love them. I love the rustic texture, because normally papers like that you'd use and then you go, oh, I don't use anymore just in case. I don't. Well, this you don't have to. You're getting 120 sheets in total is what you are getting there. Absolutely love it. I really, really do. For £4.99 across 2 flexible payments, you're getting 2 of them. Is what you are getting on there. Keep one, gift one. Good for little bottom drawer presents as well. Who knows what this year is about to bring us, so it's well worth coming to have a little look. For £4.99 across 2 months. 550380 is your item number. Right then, let's see who's in my virtual pub. Of course she's there. Heather. She's been there since 4 o'clock this morning. Sits there, waiting, refresh, where are you? Heather's there, Diamond's there, Sandra's there, Trish is there, morning Trish, Adam, you cheeky little monkey. Woo. That's me. Adam, an iPad. I know, it's always been an iPad, we just had the cover on it that we were like, now we've just got tape so you don't know what it actually is. Other tablets are available. Well, we should have done it. We should have done it in black, to be honest. That's why my hand's there. What else we got? Who else is on here? Morning, Adam. Morning, everyone. What's going on? Well, what's going to be your new hobby then, Adam? Oh, Sandra, a question I like. I don't really know. Well, I did say before I come on, I tried to squeeze through the end of the counter. A bit of Stollen later. I am going to start running. I don't know when. No, I think when am I here till? Wednesday, Thursday. I think Thursday I'm going to start running. I'm going to do this couch to 5k. We might not get to 5k. We might not get off the couch. I've not quite decided where we're going to go yet. So we're going to go with that. Who else is on here? Sylvia. Oh, morning, Sylvia. Sarah's on there as well. All the locals. I'm loving you all. I really, really do. It's a pleasure to be with you all this morning. Keep your questions coming in. What should we call our local pub? That's a question for you. Keep it clean. Oh, Baker's got a good one. The Stamp and Pad. Where are you off to? The old Stamp and Pad. For a right old knees up. Let me know on the Facebooks. We're there all day. And did you know we're also live on the YouTubes? All day. All day. All of the YouTubes. I don't know what you type in to search for us. I only found this out the other day. If you type in Hochanda, would help. We're live, streaming all the way through the day. So if you can't get on your telly box, get on the YouTubes. Right then, let's crack on with my job. Right then, 69, wow, this is already on FlexPay, but look at this. £23 on 3 flexible payments at £23.31 is what we're looking at. You're saving £33 on this, and there is a lot in here. Let me give you the item number. 983433 is your item number that you're looking at on here. You are getting an awful lot for your money for £23.31, and there's some goodies in here as well. There really is some stuff that you think, oh yeah, that's genius. It really, really is. Things like the magic watercolour pad at the bottom. Now, this has got all the resists. So if I show you a picture, as you can see, you can't see that much. But if I tilt it forward, do I tilt it back? Where do I tilt it? A little shadow. Ah, look. Life blooms. So, oh, there's that tiny little bit at the top. But you see, once you put your ink over that, it will show it up beautifully. Things like, oh yeah, that's what you're getting. I just quite like the guessing factor of it. Look at this. You got like life blooms, no rain, no flowers. I like that one. Live, life, love, flowers. Breathe, blossom, live, life. Be happy. I love these. But every page is different, and every page has got a resist on. Things like that. Oh, Adam. So you get that beautiful page, but then you've got all the resist of the flowers. There's more flowers and more text on there. So that is just one of the pads that you are also getting. Not only are you getting those, you're also getting... Oh, Adam. Oh, Adam. You're also getting all the stamps in there as well. So you get all your beautiful stamps. Oh, there we go. I'm new to this. It's my first day. £23.31. Right then, let's go through what you're actually getting. This time I won't touch anything. So, you get your rub-ons. We all love a good rub-on. They go on anything. Use a lollipop stick. You get your rub-ons in there. From your rub-ons, you will then also move into your die-cut blocks. You're getting 2 different die-cut blocks in there as well. 20 sheets in total on your die-cut blocks. Then you get that watercolour pad that you get 20 pages in there. Then we're talking stamps that you're getting your blooming stamps as well. And then you're also talking dies and stamps that match together, so you can start cutting them out. You get more of your cheeky little rub-ons. We love a good rub-on. You can't go wrong. From there, you get your letter spacers. Now, if you're wondering how the letter spacers work, all the details are on the back for you. So you haven't got to guess them. It will break everything down on how they work. You simply space them out, pop them down, and all the little lines on there mean something. So it will determine the width of your letters using the space. So choose from 6 different widths. Use the letter liner from crafts with you to position spaces, elements. It is amazing, because you know when you try and write in a journal or in a diary and you always get it wrong, they're always a bit close together, or you start off really brash and you go really big. Your first letter's lovely. You're spelling cat and you go C-A-T. You did really small there. Yeah, you're overconfident at the start. You're like, I've got this. Oh, no. Her name's Catherine. She's now called Kath. You can't fit it all in. It's that sort of thing. But the letter liners will really help you out. Yeah, you go like kids talk. Congratulations. Congrats. Or con. Just have Carter. Congratulations. But it's worth it. Worth having a look. Worth their weight in gold. They really, really are. From there, you've got more stamps and dies as well that correspond together. You can't go wrong with this. Then you've got your positives and your negatives. These work with the top sections. You can see it better with these, but you also get these in the negative form. So you stamp these out and colour them in, or you've got positive and negative that's in there. You've then also got your colour washi. All these are individuals. Okay, so you're getting all of those as individuals. And then you also get a paper pad in there as well. 170 GSM for your paper pad, 36 pages in each page, on each block, for £23.31 across 3 flexible payments. You can't go wrong. If you're just starting out, if this is the year your new hobby is going to be the world of craft, this covers everything that you might want to have a go at. It covers from your distressing because you've got that magical page in there of your beautiful work. So colour it in, go over with your watercolours, it will resist. You've got your die cut blocks that you can do your decoupage in there as well. You've got your positives and negatives of your stamp forms, so you can stamp them out and colour them in by stamping over. You know, like Barbara teaches when she bought us the baubles and she stamps one and then she stamps another to colour the other one in. You can do that with these as well. And obviously, it's from the cracking little name of Studio Light. This is what you're getting, £23.31 across 3 flexible payments is what we're talking here as well. 983433 is your item number is what we're looking at for this. Well worth having a little look. You get a lot in there. You really, really do. You can't go wrong. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Just read Sylvia's comment. As Sylvia, she's eaten all of Stollen. You can't go wrong with a bit of I didn't think I liked Stollen. Now, it's my new favourite thing. She's eaten all her Stollen. Dave's on there now. Leslie's in there. Jean's in there. Dave's in there as well. Hi, Adam. What's the name of the virtual pub/bar? Oh, I don't know yet. That's what I'm asking you. We've had the stamp and pad. Obviously, you all know me. I only drink in one place. I only drink at the Cock and Trumpet. It's not been open. Everyone's been furloughed in the Cock and Trumpet, to be honest. But that's where I drink. Then, let's have a look at the cracker. It's a cracker, is what you're looking at. £12.49 is what we're looking at. £12.49 for this one. You can't go wrong because what are you getting? You are getting the inner and the outer. Now these are sweet poppy stencils is what we're looking at. What is the perk of a sweet poppy stencil? They are metal. They are metal stencils. Oh, you can hear it. It's a metal, so you know it's going to last. It's not, you haven't got, you know, with the normal stencil, it's normally quite flexible, isn't it? And if you go wrong slightly, if you brush the wrong way, you brush the stencil and you go underneath and you think, well, now I need to compensate, and how do I get around that? With this, you don't. All you simply need to do is you go through this one first, so put all your oxide through, put all your ranges through. We've got our Lou Sims and Janice coming up next. Go through with all your inks, with this, all your pastes that you want to, be careful with your paste because remember you're going to run it through your die machine. So but you can do if you're not going to die cut it, run it through with your paste itself. You can't go wrong. From there, you've then got the cracker die. The cracker die will then cut out your cracker that's here, but as you can see, it will only cut out the outer edge, so it won't cut any of the detail that's in there. But you are going to only that outer edge. I reckon as well, using this one on its own, you could do exploding cards. You could use those as little tabs. So when you open the cards, it would spring out and say, like, bang and things like that. You know, like the comedy old Batman films. I reckon you could do that with this. I think it's absolutely, it's a cracking little deal. £12.49. Remember, it's on 2 flexible payments as well. £6.25 today. Now, when I did this just before Christmas time, it was £12.49, and that was it. Now, I'm giving you that little deal. It's January, money's still tight. Oh, everything comes out in January, doesn't it? All the big bills, the mortgages, and this, that, and the other. We're trying to break the prices down for you. We're in Flextravaganza, which means this price now is over £5. I'll split the cost into 2 for you. Split the cost into 2. 403992 is your item number. You can't go wrong with this. We're very busy on this already. We're very busy this morning. It's Saturday morning. It's 19 minutes past 7 o'clock. I thought it was later for some reason. Daisy B is what we're talking about now. The girls over at Daisy B. Oh, you can't go wrong with the girls. I've not worked with the girls for ages. I really, really haven't. I think it's we just miss them every time they're in. I normally give them a little wave across the studio, but I've not actually worked with the girls. And obviously Roy, we can't forget Roy. Dad Roy, he's there. Cracking little stencils. And these are on a cracking little deal that we've got here as well. You are getting everything that you see here. So these are 6 stamp sets for £35.94. But roll that back, £17.97 is all you're going to pay today. 17.97, 562003 is your item number. Daisy B, they're all made in-house. So they're not shipped down there. The girls make them all. The girls draw them all as well, which are absolutely stunning. There is so many things that you can do with these stamps when you get them home. Sort of the top ones. This one's very flamenco-esque. It reminds me of very Spanish. If you go in with your blacks and your reds and your yellows, just use it like that. Even just to fussy cut the butterflies, maybe as your vellums and things, would be absolutely stunning. It really, really would. Ones like these with the flowers in the hair and just using smaller elements that you've got in there. I absolutely adore them. And they're good size stamps as well. We are talking... that one there, yeah. We are talking big old stamps that you're getting there. So these are huge. They really, really are big old stamps. I'm just showing you a few of them, just so you can see the sizes that you're getting in there. So they are a lot bigger than your packing. These are standalone stamps, I would say. These are front cover cards. These are inside your journals, maybe using just half of them, maybe just the torso and leave the legs for a little while and use that for something else. You can't go wrong for these sorts of deals as well. £17, just over £17 is what you're looking at for this. 562003 is your item number for this one. It's the Daisy B girls. We love when the Daisy B girls are in. And it's worth having a little look with this one as well, especially if you've never tried it before. Worth having a little go. It really, really is. You won't be wrong when you get these, and you'll find loads of uses for them. You really, really will. Your details are currently on the screen. 562003 is your item number. £35.94. Forget that. £17.97 across 2 flexible payments I'll give you for today, because we are in Flextravaganza. Anything over £5, we'll split the cost for you onto 2 interest-free, unless it's already on flexible payments as well. But that, I can split the cost into 2. Right then, up next, Julie Hickey. We've got as well banners and Thinking of You stamps and die that you're getting already in there. Because what you're getting your Thinking of You die, which matches with the Thinking of You stamp down at the bottom. Then you're also getting that beautiful little flower in there. So stamp it out, die cut it out. You're good to go with this one. I like the font in this as well. I think it's really nice, a really nice font. Then you get the stamps of the banners along the bottom. Now, the sentiments that you're getting in there, I may have to turn these around just so I can see. Oh, well, yeah, I don't need to. We just had the stamps the wrong way. Just a small thing for a shopping channel. But you're the best. You're a star. Happy birthday. Have a great day. Just for you. And then we have the bunting and all the stars to fit in there as well. I absolutely, I love them. For £9.99, £4.99 is what you're looking at. £4.99 today across 2 flexible payments. You're getting 12 stamps, you're getting 2 dies. 203302 is your item number for this as well. For just shy of a £5. Just shy of a £5, you can split the cost of these dies and stamps today. It's worth having a little look at this as well. These sorts of shows, little stocking fillers for next year. Bottom drawer gifts. People that you know are into the world of crafting, but you think, I don't know what to get them. Just get them little bits. Get them little bits here, get little bits there, and start creating a hamper. There is loads on the show. I've got glue on the show, I've got mirror card on the show as well. Studio-like dies and stamps and letters. There is so much. But if you want the big name of Julie Hickey, 203302 is your item number, £9.99. Right then, Crafts 2 is up next. This was busy last time it was on. Let's see what everyone's saying about our virtual pub. You got the pen and ink. I like that one. Where are you off to? The old pen and ink. Pen and ink. Then you got the that sounded like Granville then. And then you've got the Crafters. I like that. The Crafters arms, always a good one. The stamping block. I like. Who was that from? Stamping Block. As Sylvia. The Dog and Duck. I like it, Heather. I do like it. I like it. I think there is a different pub, Heather. I think. Oh, no. Maybe. You saw. This is the thing when you chip in halfway through. The Hotchie Tavern. Oh yeah, Hayley made a street, didn't she? I wonder how she's getting on with her. Oh, has Hayley stole my idea? I see how this works. If Adam is the landlord of the pub, I wonder if he'll be providing the entertainment from Diamond. I'll have to whip out them tassels again. I've put them away for a while. I've not got them. Ah! Oh, do you see it all jiggle? Oh! Yeah, we could get up and sing a little bit of Rhinestone Cowboy, a little bit of Penny Arcade. Oh, Sweet Caroline, Neil Diamond classic. Hands, touching me, touching you. Leave it, Diamond. Right then, obviously, using grabbers. Socially distance, keep your mask on at all times, please. You've had your lot, Diamond. Out. Right, and here we go. I reckon, looking at some of these, though, let's be honest. Diamond won't mind me saying it over in the US. I reckon Heather as well that's on there. I reckon after a few blue nuns. They'd be up on that table. Oh, yeah, little port and lemon. They'd be on the sambucas before you know it, and it'll only be midday. Oh, I reckon so. Right, anyway, I must crack on. £9.99. Keep your comments coming in. I love chatting to you all. Those tassels, get those tassels out, Adam. I hope that's not a euphemism, Trish. It's only 27 minutes past 7 in the morning. Some people are stealing their sugar puffs. I'll leave that there as well. Right, talking about sugar puffs, Scott's in later. He's on this afternoon. My little sugar puff. His lead looks like a sugar puff, doesn't it? Because it's all shiny. And occasionally sticky. I don't know why. But we've only got the car cleaning kit in soon. I could give that a buff for him. Right, let's crack on. $4.99 is what we're looking at for all these. Now, you get an awful lot in here. You're getting 4 sets. Now, obviously, contents will vary, of course. You're getting your chipboard flowers. Now, chipboard flowers, what are we talking about when we're talking about chipboard flowers? Well, it's what it says on the tin. You're getting 4 packs of your chipboard flowers. So you're getting things like daisies that are in there. You're getting 20 pieces in a pack. You get 2 assorted designs in each pack as well. In this one, we've got daisies and sort of like bigger flowers that we've got in there. Absolutely adore them because they're going to take all your mediums, which is what I really like. It sort of looks like a daffodil is what that one reminds me of. And then it's the bottom bit. These are the bottom bits, are the bits that you add onto your cards either to cover mistakes or to cover bits that you don't know what to do or fill in that white space. You can't go wrong. Because you've got things like under the sea, the seaweed is always greener. So you've got the nauticals, like the ships, fish in there, you've got the wheels in there. Then you've got your love hearts, all different sort of love hearts. You've got your hearts saying love, you've got your hearts with your hearts in, the hearts with the rose in. Perfect stencils as well, if you wanted to use them for. Then you sort of go outdoors themes, so we've got things like, what are we on? You've got birdhouses on there. You've got leaves on there, you've got birds, you've got the birds and the leaves and the birds again, snail birds, the ladybirds, the what's that? Looks like an alien. A generic bug number 3. If we were doing a musical, it would be like a little slug. You could do whatever you wanted with it. It's your designs at the end of the day. And then last but no means least, oh, I like these ones, gardening tools. So you've got like the flower pots at the bottom. You got your fork in there. A trowel. What's that one? What is that? Oh, you got another bird. You got your little spade in there as well. Oh, these are beautiful. They really, really are. Butterflies in there. Can't go wrong. Ink them up, colour over them, pop them in your ink packs. They're really going to take your colour really, really well. And for £4.99, that's what we're talking about here. £4.99 is what we're looking at because of Flextravaganza. 041740 is your item number. £4.99 today. £4.99 in a month's time. Now, contents may vary, so you may not get the gardening ones that I've got here, but you'll get something along these lines. You know the name of crafts too. It's our John as well. You're in safe hands with our John. You know, whatever he's going to send you, he's going to send you quality. You're never going to get the same. As you can see from the set I've not got the same that's already here. So it's worth having a little look for £4.99. Right then, cracking on down, moving on down that we're looking at. We're now talking of the big name of Heartfelt. Heartfelt Collections is what we're looking at. We'll look at this one first. This is the decorative circle frames that we're getting in here. You get a lot in here. You're getting 8 dies in total. Now, I'll let you look at the front just so you can see the patterns of the dies. Then I'll spin it around to show you what the actual dies you're getting. For the sheer fact, look at all of those dies. So you get that big ornate one for the middle, which is beautiful. You do that in mirror cards. It's going to literally look like a mirror. You can't go wrong. From then, you get your 1 inch by your 1 inch. You get your 1.5 by your 1.5, you get your 2, your 2.5, your 3, and your 3.5 on there. All with that beautiful scalloped edge. Oh, I think that's gorgeous. 8 dies, £18.74. Remember, you already get a saving of £6.25, but then I'll split the cost of that £18.74 for you. £9.37. £9.37 today is going to get you 8 circular dies that you can use. The snippability in this one alone is beautiful. You could really go to town and just cut that. If you just wanted a plain circled edge, just use that die that's there. You can't go wrong with the set of dies that you're getting. Because it's heartfelt as well, you also get the magnetic shim. That's already in there, which is holding everything currently in place. £18.74, 862544 is your item number for this one. I absolutely adore it. Maybe you don't want circles, maybe you want to go slightly rectangular. We've got the details for your rectangular as well. Once again, this time you're getting 5 dies in there, so you're getting 5 pieces in total. A little bit more ornate this time. Each one works together, as you can see from that little collection there. But if I spin it around for you, each one is also slightly different. Your 2x4 in there is beautiful and ornate that you've got. That is absolutely stunning. Then we move down to it sort of reminds me, I reckon if you were clever enough with this one, if you folded all those up, it looked like a little wrought iron fence. A little wrought iron fence, and you put like a little house in the middle, or make a little garden scene. Maybe if you're going for your crafts 2 bits and bobs, you could really go with it. I just threw flowers everywhere. I didn't realise they were open. We'll talk about them in a minute. Then you've got all your other borders and your frames in there. £18.74 once again. Can't go wrong. £9.37. 603994 is your item number for this one as well. Well worth having a little look. Remember, everything, I know you must be sick of me saying, but now everything I'll split the cost on. Everything over a £5, I will split the cost because we are in Flextravaganza. Flextravaganza. Right then, moving on. Moving on up, in the words of Heather Small. We're now talking stamps. Set of 3 stamps. You're going to get all of these stamps that you see here. So you're getting your good old script that's in there. Is it the different? Is this real? This reminds me of coding when I was at school. Because you've got thanks. Now, I mean, it could be actually, or it could just be you, etc. Or it might be the word for thank you. I reckon, I want to say it's upside down. Can we? Oh, you get an embossing folder as well. Now, so we are getting, right, oh, so you get your stamp, so we know your stamp that's there, so you got your thanks stamp, obviously, then you get your embossing folder, which looks like this. So now, oh, there you go, look, that's your stamp, and also you get your clear stamp, which is your thanks, which is the definition, well done, Baker, that is your definition of the word thanks that's in there. Be a nice background. It would be a beautiful, beautiful background that you've got in there. And then you've also got the embossing folder in there as well. that's saying thank you. So you could stamp it, run it through and get it really embossed. Absolutely adore it. Beautiful. So you get the thank you. Not only do you get the thank you though, you also get the roses. Now in the roses, you also get the emboss and the clear stamp. So that's the clear stamp that you're looking at the moment. But look at the embossing folder on that. So it does match beautifully that you're getting in there. So in theory, you're getting 3 stamps and 3 embossing folders. This is our baker's pick. This is my director's pick of the hour. It is a cracking little deal, $4.99. So in theory, you're paying $4.99 for 3 stamps and $4.99 for 3 embossing folders. What would that be each? That'd be $1.50 each? Ish? £2-ish? 2, 4. Well, it wouldn't be less than £2, would it? Would be less than £2. $1.66 a stamp and $1.66 an embossing folder. That's cracking. Then let's spin this one because this one's got the birds in. So you've got your embossed birds. You've got your beautiful flower. Then you've also got the beautiful birds in a cage. Well, it doesn't have to be in a cage. It could be on a foam wire. It could be on a park bench. Yes, Ross. They could be on a swing. They could be sitting in the pub garden. They could be. Who knows where they're sitting at the moment. I did see a good name a minute ago, and I can't remember. Fun and Frolics. I don't know who said it though. The feathers, Adam. Oh, I like the feathers. Adam, will you get out the sequin coat again? They might come out this year. The only reason I've not worn them over Christmas is because I can't fit in them. I'm not going to lie. They're a little snug, let's say, and the buttons slightly gaping. It didn't look right. I did look like a giant disco ball, to be honest. I look like I should be in, like, Weather Girls VT or video, you know, spinning around on a string. It didn't look right, Diamond. So the sequin jackets will be coming out when I've shed a bit. And I've got that 6-pack back. There I'll be. Little swimming trunks sitting on the side of a lagoon. Alu's loving it, standing next to me. She's gone all weak at the knees. A little bit of amber solaire on the knee. Little Speedos, yes, little Speedos. Sipping on a pina colada. Oh, the Costa del Sol. Or just Blackpool, knowing me. $9.99 is what we're looking at for all of this, is what you are getting. You really can't go wrong. I love it all. Absolutely love all this. $4.99 across 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at for all of this. Really, it is a cracking little deal. 3 separate gifts you've got there, because you've got embossing folders and stamps. That all match. Well worth having a little look. Well worth having a little go at all of these. Remember, you are watching Hochanda. You are, just in case you are just tuning in, going, what have I watched into? This is the best of the Big Save. A Big Savers event that we had finished a couple of days ago, I think, off the top of my head, just before New Year. Finished last year. That's how long ago this event was. Finished last year. And this is the best of. These are the things that everyone adored and everyone was loving. But we thought, we'll bring it back, but because we're in Flextravaganza this time, you won't be paying $9.99, just a flat rate of $9.99. We'll split the cost. We'll make it easier for you. So we'll split the cost into 2. So anything on this counter that's over £5, I've split the cost into 2 for you already. Okay, so just bear that in mind when you see the prices. From this, though, let's jump to some more heartfelt creations that we're looking at here. This time you're getting 7 pieces. This is your Courtyard Elegance that we're looking at. Good size die as well. If I put my hand in front of it, you are getting a good sized die that's in there. £18 and 74 pence is what you're looking at, or £9 and 37 pence today. Now, it says you're getting 7 dies in here. These are just 3 of the dies that you are getting. I may open this just to see. Oh, I think you get edges in there. I think you're getting edges. So that big square I think you get more of the big square that's in there as well. Look, so you're getting, so all the circles are edges. I don't know if you can see this on the camera. So you've got the edge. If I flare that forward. Then you've got the main, then you've got another edge. Then you've got the main lattice, which is this one. Then you've got the circle. Then you've got the main circle with the work, which is this circle. Then you've got a smaller square, just to rotate your square. Then you've got your main circle in the middle, so that is that one. So you get these through your decorative. Then you get mats and layers for this, a mat and layer for this, and a mat and layer for this as well, for £18.74. I know it's good. You can't go wrong, and now I've stuck the packaging to get that. You can't go wrong. It's well worth it for all of that. So imagine what you're getting for all of that. It's well worth having a little look at these. For £18.74 today, worth having a little go. 362458 is your item number. Once you've got a good set of dies, you see, from Heartfelt as well, or from anyone, once you've got a good set of dies, you are made. You can do so much with a set of dies. You can make card blanks. You can make cards. You can cut in. You can snip out. You can die through. You can stencil through as well. This is the right thing. Once you get the right tools for the job, you are good to go. From there, though, we're talking about more heartfelt creations that we've also got on the show. We're moving slightly down, this time to the bottom that we've got there. This time you're getting 6 dies in here. You're getting the Islet Royale. That'd be a good name for a pub. Where are you off to? The Islet Royale. I like that. So this time you're getting 6. Once again, 3 on the back, and then you get your layers in there as well. I like this big 6x6. That'd make a beautiful card. Just literally fold it straight down the centre and you are good to go. You get your 2 panels in there as well. So obviously your panels are fitting here, so you could cut 2 of those out. Cut 2 of those out so it look like a set of gates if you wanted it to. And then you also get your mats and layers that are already in there. Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. £18.74. Just over £9 across Flextravaganza is what you're looking at for this. 650516 937 is what you're looking at. 650516 is your item number for this. I love it. At the House of the Rising Sun. Good pub name. Sorry, I got over the table. If you're just joining us, we're looking for the local pub names, is what we thought, for your crafters. So it'd be a crafty pub, or even just a retreat. What could you call your crafty retreat? If after we'll be, hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be going back on retreats this year. I hope. I did miss the NEC this year. I was saying, I don't know who, I think I was saying it to Catherine. It didn't feel like Christmas this year, because normally when you go to the NEC, it's the only normally one I go to, it's all full of Christmas stuff. And we have like a little Christmas stand, and you wander around, you have nibbles. That's just free samples. It's not like they're on a tray. Nibble. And I just keep going round, change my shirt, come back again the next day. You're normally there for 2 days, so you could get a good amount of cheese, of free samples in there. And last time I went, there's me, Catherine and Janice. Well, we found the toffee vodka stand. Ooh, it was good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, mirror card is what we're talking now. This is also good stuff, is what we're looking at, because who can't go wrong? Oh, with a bit of mirroring. Look at that. It's a mirror card. £9.99 is what you're looking at. £4.99 across 2 flexible payments for 50 sheets. 50 sheets of mirror card. 300 GSM is what we're looking at now as well for this. 827 732 is your item number. £9.99. Look at the weight on that. Absolutely beautiful. Good card weight as well. Remember, it's from the big name, Pink Frog. Our Andrew be sitting there. He won't be up yet. It's our Andrew that you've got there. Pink Frog Crafts. I reckon our Andrew will be watching. I reckon he's on here. You can't go wrong with it. We all know the name of Pink Frog. Everyone loves Pink Frog card because you can do so much with it, especially the mirror card as well. You using this with some of the other dies that we've got on the show as well, that's already on there. You can't go wrong. £9.99, 827732 is your item number. A saving of £20 already. I'll also then flow in for extravaganza, which then means it works it down to be £4.99 across 2 months. £4.99 for 50 sheets of 300 GSM rainbow cardstock. Just saying. Well worth stocking up on these sorts of things. 827732 is your item number. Last but no means least, glue. Now, this is glue and a half. This is, now you think, well, I don't see many people using this glue. You do, because what they do is they buy one of these for £15.99. Then they decant into their smaller vessels. So they decant it into their small one. Now, it's got the obligatory screw top. So you can use it like this if you want. That is now open. See, it's closed, so it's airtight. If we give it a twist, you see the white bit goes down. That is now open and ready to go. And that's how you decant it. Literally tape it upside down, give it a pour, give it a squeeze into your bottle. You are good to go with that. Remember, you're getting a litre of glue for £15.99. But then again, we're in Flextravaganza, which means I will give you the glue for £8 today. £8 today, £8 in a month's time, and you are getting a litre of glue that's going to stick anything and everything. When we have all the guests here, they all use a bit of pink frog glue. Maybe it's their secondary glue. Maybe they put it over their red liner tape or over their double-sided tape to give them a bit of wiggle room. We are talking Callao glue for £15.99. You can't go wrong. 227990 is your item number. £15.99. You're saving £14 is what you're saving on. Right then, we're talking Flextravaganza. What is this Flextravaganza? I hear you cry. Have a listen to our Scott. He'll tell you more.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
And Mandy's joined the chat. Morning, Mandy. Oh, Mandy. She's there. Mandy Guinness. I love that. I love the name. Mandy Guinness. Mandy's in. Morning, Mandy. Then it takes 20 minutes for everyone to say good morning to Mandy, you see. Oh, we are. Trisha's come up with some good names for our local tavern, if we ever have one, if I was going to open one. The Adam's Arms. And what lovely arms they would be to embrace. Oh, the Hochanda Hangout. Well, that sounds like a youth club, doesn't it? Where are you off to? The Hochanda Hangout. They've got penny sweets and flying saucers and a table tennis table with one bat. The Oundle Bar. That sounds quite like a wine bar. Yeah, I wouldn't be seeing that. The Happy Crafter. I like that one. I like that one as well. Like it a lot. Right then, let's press on. We see what Flextravaganza is, which means anything you see over the course of the day that's over the £5 limit, we will split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments for you. I know, we're generous like that. But then there's something else that we've not seen yet, but you found them on the website, are the sweet poppy stencils that we're looking at here. There are metal stencils. These are dress 1 and dress 5 that you're looking at the moment that you've got in here. Once again, being sweet poppy, they are metal stencils for £9.98. They are absolutely beautiful. What we're looking at here, though, is the elements that you can use them other than the actual dresses themselves. You think, well, I might only use dress once or twice. No, look at the elements in there. You've got a beautiful flower that's in there. You do that a few times and flip the stencil over. You've got a completed flower that's already in there. Maybe you only use the bodice. Maybe once you've got this at home, maybe this one, you draw the outline and then you add your own detail to create your own dresses if you wish. £9.98, 961599 is your item number for this one, which we absolutely adore. Remember, everything you can find everything on the website. Everything, even there's more studio lights on there. I couldn't fit any more out on my counters, but there is more studio lights over on the website. Is the best thing to go to. All the crackers on there, Daisy B's on there, obviously. You've got your... now, I must stress the press, cut, stamps and embossing folders. We're going to see them live in a minute. They are very, very busy. Other things that we've not seen, your Pinkford Max Silver card that's on there for £4.99. Your leather sheets, faux leather, Studio Light faux leather sheets are on there in your pastel colours. We've also got your Studio Lights Just Lou Botanical die set that's on there, which Lou absolutely adores. Obviously, it's Lou's collection. And we've also got your Studio Light alphabet on there, your curvy alphabet, your curvy numbers as well. 43 dies in total. Also, become a Freedom member. If you're not already a Freedom member, £5.97. Your Flextravaganza, though, doesn't work on Freedom. That's the only thing it doesn't work on. And remember your 7-day savers. The last day, tomorrow. Is it new? Are they new tomorrow? New tomorrow at 8 AM. So if you want that card bundle that we were talking about, that we've been raving about, you can't go wrong. Your black card, your laid card, and your watercolour cards, that's on your 7-day savers as well. Get it while you can. It's well worth the zips on there. There's faux leather on there. Can't go wrong. Have a little look at your 7-day savers before they run out. Something else that's about to run out as well, though, we are very busy on this for £9.99. By far the most popular item. You even found it before we came on air. These are your embossing folders and also your stamps as well. Look at the size of the stamps, first of all, that you're getting. So first of all, you get the Thanks dictionary. Inscribed that's in there, so it'll tell you what's going on. But if I swing them around, you also get your embossing folder in there that says thank you. So you've got your embossed folder that says thank you, and you also get your clear stamp that's in there as well. Working our way down, you have stamps and embossing folders that work together with this next rose one, so it works hand in hand. So you could stamp out, then run it through the embossing folder, emboss it, and then stamp it out. It's entirely up to you. Use them together, use them individually. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And then last but no means least, you've also got your birds. And you've also got your clear result. You imagine stamping this and just colouring in. Sit using watercolours. Your pencils, your brushes. It's entirely up to you what you want to use it for. But it's well worth having a little look. £4.99 across 2 interest-free flexible payments is what we're talking about. 264003 is your item number that's already in there. You're saving £28.98. That is a big saving that you've got just there. Normally you would pay this, but today you're going to pay this, £9.99. But if I told you, don't give me £9.99 today, give me £4.99 today. £4.99 today if you're a Freedom member. That is a delivered price to your door. £4.99 this month, £4.99 next month, but after the first payment I will send all these to your doors for you. You can't go wrong. Oh, I've left the tablet all the way down the other end of the counter. But thank you everyone on tablet. Thank you for your... I'm still here. I'm still in shop. There we go, thank you. Oh, I've lost it now. Look, I've just got the... Thank you to everyone. My favourite pub name would have been... Oh, I don't really know. I love them all. There's not one person I can single out that's in there. We should start a chain. The Adams Arms, selling Adams Ale. I don't know. But it's up to you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining the community that we've got there. We're here for you every single day, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And remember, on the YouTubes, you can just keep streaming us. Keep streaming us all the way through the night. I know, we're there all the time. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. One Day Special is coming next. I'll tell you that in a minute. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, Ranger, one-day special. If you need to stock up on your inks, our Lou Sims is up next. Then, Ultimate Finish. I can't wait.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
everyone, how are you this morning, 2021? Well, what a way to see the new year in with the brilliant one-day special that we've got available for you. Oh my word, we were busy yesterday. We've got Lou Sims with us as well this morning. How are you, Lou?
I'm fine, thank you. Happy New Year.
Yes, Happy New Year to you. Now, I'm looking at you, Lou, from a distance, and we are socially distancing ourselves through a screen. And I'm just thinking now, with the inks that we've got on the show from Tim Holtz and Ranger, we could decorate that maybe.
We definitely could, because it's a non-porous surface.
It is. I think we need to send an email to see if we can do that. Wouldn't that be good?
Oh, yeah.
We could splatter ink at one another and capture it in between us.
Put drops and just let them drip down throughout the whole day.
Oh, you had me at drops. Right, we do have a marvellous one-day special for you. It was busy last night. Half the stock has gone. If you don't know Tim Holtz, if you don't know Ranger, we're going to take you through the range that we've got available for you and talk about Tim Holtz as well and these fabulous inks and the blending solution, and you've also got your paint pens as well. Now, this is excellent value for money at $29.99 because you're already saving £11, but because we're in the midst of our Flextravaganza event, anything that you purchase during the event for £5 or more, you can divide over 2 months, interest-free payments. Now, bear that in mind because this will be £15 today. If your budget might be £20 a month to spend on craft, you might want to add something else to your basket so you can divide the cost into 2 payments. But let's talk about the one-day special, Lou. Why inks from Tim Holtz? Why do we love these?
One, I think the alcohol inks are underrated. I think people assume we can just create backgrounds and we just have to use certain things with them. There is just so much you can do. They're a transparent dye. So we get that beautiful transparent look. We can do layering techniques. We can do, you can do so much with them. Yes, you can work on UPO, which is obviously the preferred if you want to do like artist quality, but you can work on near enough every surface with a lot of our mediums that we use every day.
Now, I'm really excited about this show because Lou and I were chatting away before the show started, and Lou was telling me about all the demos that she's got lined up, and me, being greedy, I was like, can we do this? Can we do that? Can we do it this? We do have another show at 12 o'clock today, so we'll try and get through as many demos as possible, talking about all the different techniques that you can do with these marvellous inks that are so versatile as well. We've got some great colours for landscape style
I mean, that
projects.
one there is I've painted that on. So I've used a paintbrush and a paint palette and put my inks in a paint palette and then just created just a quick background.
Love that. And that's how versatile these inks are. But what you is that upside down? But what you're also getting as well with this particular deal is the blending solution. Let's talk about that, Lou. Why is that important to the one-day special?
Right, the blending solution is basically colourless alcohol ink.
Okay.
And what it will do is it will slightly lighten the colour, but it will let it travel. It will let you create lots of different blends, lots of different techniques with it.
Love this.
When you bring the alloys, I mean, that's just doing stripes, and then I've just put blending solution down the middle, and with a sponge applicator, the felt applicators, I've then just merged them in together.
That's incredible. I love that.
And so you can do lots of different, I mean, to me, that just needs nothing. Without being horrible, I just frame it as is, or you just put a little sentiment.
It's like a Rothko, isn't it? It is amazing.
Well, but it is the alcohol inks are a quick way to make backgrounds as well.
Yeah.
And you can create the layered look without having to really do much work. Which is a bonus.
Like the sound of that. Like the sound of that. But we can use these on lots of different surfaces. Here's another fabulous sample that Lou put together. Now, this is using it on glass and a light bulb as well. Now, we wouldn't necessarily put this light bulb into...
That's an old-fashioned car light bulb.
Yes. So that is just for decorative means.
Yeah, I mean, what it was I got the light bulb, and the bottle at the bottom is the one that we would put the smelly things in with the reeds.
Oh,
and I kept it. And all I wanted to show was that I just put white gesso on the bottom, and it was just to show how the gesso made the alcohol inks stand out, and then you've got the transparency at the top. So it was just a quick demo, and that was using with the alcohol inks, and then just coloured the bulb with the sunset orange and the gold that we've got in the one-day special.
What a fabulous idea. Now, let's talk about the 2 pens that we've got included with the one-day special. Those paint pens. We've got one black and we've got one white as well. Why do we love these, Lou?
Oh, because they're true black and true white, and they will go on, you know, everything. I mean, you can doodle with them. You can, I mean, I love a doodle, as you know. You need to let the alcohol ink really dry before you use them on, and you just shake them, and yeah, they're brilliant. You can do so many different techniques. You can with them. Like I said, they're wonderful. They are wonderful.
And the inks will go on many, many surfaces. Yeah, we've got different surfaces here to show you. So whatever you have at home, if you've got MDF, if you've got various different cardstock.
The swatches you've got there, that's a UPO. So that's traditionally what we would think you could use your alcohol inks on, and lots of people do use it. So I've got the translucent that we've got on the show, and then normal. But what I wanted to show people is that you can use, we've all got gel mediums, we've all got gessos. So that is on acetate, and that was a piece of packaging.
That looks like a really cool vintage burnt effect, doesn't it?
And that's, you know, that's foil sheets. Now, I wish I'd actually embossed that and then put the inks on top, because I think that would have given a totally different look.
Could you do it the other way around? Could we put that through an embossing machine now the inks are dry?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, we could
That is texture paste. So what I did was I clear gessoed a card, put texture paste on the top, and then just let the inks run.
Love that. There's lots here to go through, isn't there? Let me just... Not very good with a ring first thing in the morning. I do beg your pardon.
That is acrylic paint. So the yellow is actually acrylic paint, because acrylic has got a plastic nature to it. And I've just put the inks on the top. That's glitter card.
That looks amazing. And do you know something? We've probably got lots of glitter card left over from Christmas in the stock that we've bought. I do like that. Absolutely incredible. Lots of different surfaces that you can use.
Yeah, that's pumice that we would normally mix with our acrylics. You've seen Lou bring it. But that is actually using with the alcohol inks and all the different colours on top. And I've just put that on today's... you know, we've got the 7-day savers.
Yes.
That's on the watercolour card.
Yeah, we'll talk about the 7-day savers in a moment's time, because we do have a cardstock for you that you can add to your basket. And with it being a discounted price as well, at £9.99, that's just £5 today with the Flextravaganza, so it's definitely worth going to take a look at that. So, your one-day special, don't miss out. Get this into your basket. It's £29.99. 807035 is your item number. Now, if you want to go for the one-day special and you want to add anything else to your basket, because it's available on Flextravaganza, that means you can divide the cost into 2 payments of £15. You can add something else to your basket. You might want to go for the 7-day saver, which will only be £5 to your basket today, but you will get all of that cardstock, which is your white cardstock, your black cardstock, and so you've got super smooth cardstock, watercolour cardstock, and your black cardstock as well. Now, we do have a couple of pick and mixes for you. One, we have some more inks. You can go and have a look at those on the website. But what we were extremely busy for last night, and it doesn't surprise me, is the fact that you can now dip your toes into the Distress Oxides from Tim Holtz. You get to choose any 2. Now, these are rather special because we see a lot of demonstrators using the Distress Oxide. Can you tell us, Lou, why you like these and what you're going to use them for?
I love the combination that it's got the dye and the pigment. So we get the benefit, but we've got the distress side, but then we can do all the different techniques with them. We can still do all our backgrounds. They work fantastically on jelly plates.
Yes.
Stamping, watercolour with them, spritz them. I mean, there is lots you can do, and we've got that brilliant distress colour palette.
Yeah, we certainly have. You'll see many demonstrators using the Distress Oxide. When you do spritz them with water, you do get that lovely aged vintage.
Yeah, you get the oxidised effect, which gives that like the illusion of a chalk effect as well. And you can do all your different layers of colours on top. Dry each layer, and then you can keep layering and layering and layering and layering.
Well, the good news is you can choose any 2. So head to the website, have a look at the different colours. Maybe go for the same colour family if you want to, or maybe go for 2 complete opposites to get you that really cool effect. £11.99, and you choose any 2. And all the colours are on the website, so you'll be able to see them here. Got some gorgeous names. So you've got Tattered Rose, Squeezed Lemonade, you've got Hickory Smoke, Wilted Violet, you've got Sponge Sugar in there, you've also got your Vintage Photo, which is always a popular one actually, and the Mustard Seed as well. I've seen lots of people use that. The Cracked Pistachio is also a favourite here at Hochanda. Hochanda. You've got the abandoned coral as well. Love the names in here. Broken china, I've seen that being used a lot as well. So do have a look. Choose any two. If you want to go for more, you're more than welcome to do so. The price will just go up accordingly. But remember, Flextravaganza means you can divide the cost into two. The most popular one is frayed burlap and bundled sage. How interesting. Oh, they're both limited stock, actually. It's going to be interesting to see which is going to be the busiest this morning. Right, we did promise you lots of demos, and we're going to head over to Lou now. Let's get straight into it, Lou.
Right, I thought what I've done is I have going to start with a piece of Yupo, and all I've done is I've just folded it in half, and I thought it would be nice to show how the blending solution works. So one side with blending solution and one just side we're letting the inks do their own thing. So the inks are translucent dyes. Now there are some no-nos with it. Obviously they have resin based in them, so work in a ventilated area. We've got the aircon on here because there is an odour to them. We don't use a straw with them and blow because obviously of the resin particles within. So you can use heat guns, you can use, I use my blower because I'm not very good with the heat gun or the hairdryer, if I'm honest. But they're great. Oh, they're lovely, but it's taking into that consideration something. They do wash from your hands perfectly. Okay. Just a bit of soap. So this side has got my blending solution as you want, and I've put quite a lot on there. So if I'm going to use the botanical, so as soon as I put it on the blending solution, it will travel. And if I put a couple of drops there, it travels on the side without the blending solution, but you can see where the blending solution is, it slightly lightens the colour. Okay. And it gives it a little bit more speed to travel. So I'm going to put some of the turquoise, and we'll put some here. Now, with alcohol inks, the last ink that joins is the one that tries to take over. So it's a bit like Jazz Hands, Hello, I'm Here.
A bit like the presenters here at Hochanda.
Not saying a word. So where the green, I put the turquoise on. The turquoise is trying to push the green out of the way. So where we've got the blending solution, this is where the blending solution create the little wispy effects that you want to do. But it doesn't mean you can't create more measured bits. So
you're only using a tiny bit.
Yeah, a very, very, very tiny bit. You can make a little go a really, really long way. So I'm just going to use some of the gilded. Now, with the mix, we've got mixatives and we've got alloys on. Now, the mixative is gold flakes within here, within the clear ink. And the difference is it's meant to mix with the actual inks. Now, the alloys were created so that you could do the veining effect. They stay clumped together, add your ink on top, and then they go off into that lovely veining, whereas the mixatives will mix in with the alcohol inks. You only need a small amount of the mixative because it is the real Jazz Hands, and it will take over. So if I'm just going to put a little bit there. So
this is a little bit like, you know, when you do your acrylic pours, or you're using Pebeo, for example, to do all the different effects. Now you can do that with the inks.
Now, this is the side with the blending solution on, as you can see. And because I've got the blending solution, I've got a little bit more play with the inks. So I can move them around. And this is what I was saying about the mixative here. It wants to take over. Well, why not? It's gold, let it stand out. Now, this side here, because I've got no blending solution, it dries a little bit quicker.
And how long does it take to dry?
Between 5 and 10 seconds, but this will take a little bit longer because I've got a little bit more blending solution on it. But I can, one of the benefits with alcohol inks to me, I can go over this now and change it. So if I grab, I know we've got some of the felt.
Yes, I think they might be end of call. I'm not sure, actually. So we've got the felt blending tips.
Yeah, and then the applicators as well, you know, the tool that we just hold, really. So all I'm going to do is I've just taken plain felt and just put some blending solution. So if I go onto here, I can reactivate this.
And can you reactivate it at any time?
Yes.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean when it's dry, we can't... you know, use it as is. So I can blend this out. So where that was just no, well, really circles, wasn't it, as such? So
That's
I can go
amazing,
in.
'cause you're just sort of like dabbing that down, but you're getting that extraordinary mottled effect. Now we do have the replacement tool and replacement foam heads for you, £14.99, 449845. They're 1 inch in size. Let's have a look at how many you get.
So I'm just adding now the gold there.
There you go. You do. Wow, so you get 2, and then you get all of those heads as well. How many? I've not got my glasses on, so I can't see. 20 foam pads, but you've already got 4 in the pack with the 2 blenders as well. So that's excellent value for money.
And I keep mine, because I'm tight. It's not so much like this, I would reactivate, because you can keep reactivating.
Yeah.
So I've just put now on that, so I can change that. Now this one here, so this is where the blending solution can give a real wispy, and I've still got it, because as you can see, because I put quite a lot of the blending solution, I can still play around with ink. And that's the difference with the blending solution. So if you like the more wispy look, put more blending solution. If you want a bit more control, then you can use your tool and just let the inks do their own thing. Because the gold, I don't know if you can really see the gold. I'm just trying to see if you can pick it up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh,
so this is what I mean by the mixative. As you can see, it will mix in. It wants to be like an alcohol ink, the centre of attention.
So could we put that effect onto different surfaces like MDF or acetate or tiles? Wow.
So
you can see.
So you can still do all of these techniques, yes.
Love this. Now, if you do want to go for any cardstock, we do have some available for you on a 7-day saver. We've got water. In fact, I've just got it at the back here. I'll just shuffle over here, and then I'll shuffle back forth. There we go. So you've got your watercolour card, you've got your black card, and you also have your super smooth. You've got 270 GSM to 300 GSM, 100 sheets in total. It's incredible value for money. Do you know the breakdown of this? If it's 100 sheets in total, how many? 20 of the watercolour card, 40 of the black, and 40 of the white super smooth. And the brilliant thing that I love about this, let me just pop these down and pick one up. If you wanted to make an instant card, I think, Lou, hopefully you'll agree, you can just simply fold that over and you've got a perfect size card to work on.
Oh, definitely got it as a card base.
Yeah.
It's super, and it's a nice, strong card base.
Yes, it is,
So it would take a little bit of abuse.
Yeah, definitely.
Abuse is probably not the right word.
If you do want to... What was that?
I said abuse is probably not the right word, but, you know,
yeah.
a lot of layering.
A lot of layering for your cardstock. $9.99, it's a 7-day saver. It won't be available tomorrow because your 7-day savers will be changing. And because of Flextravaganza, the event we've got running at the moment, that's just £5 to your basket if you want to get hold of it. You don't actually have to buy the 1-day special, although many of you are. You could just go for the cardstock if you want to, and that'll just be £5 today because it's over £5. And that's what Flextravaganza is all about. Anything over £5, you can divide into 2 payments, spread it over 2 months interest-free. It's brilliant, isn't it? Take advantage of our Flextravaganza event. Now, your 1-day special proved to be very, very busy. You've got your Tim Holtz your Tim Holtz inks here, your alcohol inks, so versatile and can be used on many, many different surfaces. You've also got the blending solution there, so you can give it a different look and you can work with it, you can extend your inks. And you also have the 2 brushes as well, the black and the white pen paint brushes. Incredible value for money. You're saving £11, so it's like you're getting the pens for free. It's an incredible deal at $29.99, but remember you can divide the cost over 2 payments. 807035 is your item number. Let's get back to Lou. If you do have any questions, please do email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Right, Lou, what's next?
I know this looks very, very empty, but I've got on here the mat. Now, we've all got a little bit of this at the moment.
Yes, we do. There's a lot of it round here at Hochanda.
There is.
Well.
That's where I've liberated this one from.
I like it.
But it's so I can actually now use the hand sanitizer to clean up my mat and my glass mat from the alcohol inks.
Okay.
So it's there we go. Now I've got to quickly say, last night Paula said, "Okay, why waste all those inks? Can you swipe them?" And that's what I did. So that was the hand sanitizer with the ink, and I just swiped across my mat on a...
Using the hand sanitizer?
Yeah, and it came out like that. So we just went...
That's good.
And the card is the 7-day saver, and I just put clear gesso on the background beforehand. Yeah. And then we just literally went like that.
And it all came up.
And it all came up. Well, Paula said, why waste the ink? We wouldn't normally if it was an ink pad.
No, that's right.
And we went, OK. Right, I thought we'd have a bit of a play with some of the different mediums. Now, this is that watercolour card that you were talking about. And I've got here some pearl medium. And I thought what we'd do... Now, this pearl medium... I've got mine from Hochanda, has got glass beads in.
Yes, now this is going to be interesting because you've got that texture there, but also the reflection of the light with the glass beads.
And the glass beads are a non-porous surface.
Yes.
So what I want to do is I just want to put a layer down. And I'm going to, yeah, you were saying like put some little, you know, could we put little troughs, weren't you, earlier when we were talking. So let's put some little bigger bits.
Now, I'm thinking the watercolour card, Lou, that is kind of porous, isn't it? Yeah. Because you use watercolours on there. Can you still use your inks on that?
You've got in that swatch there one that's got hearts on it.
I'll have a look.
Now, and that one is with gel medium. And
find it.
You're looking through it. Sorry.
Looking through it.
I did do one or two, didn't I? It's that one. No, that one in front, that one there.
Ah, OK.
So that is on the watercolour card.
Yes.
And what I've used the stencil and I've used a gel medium. So what's happened there, I've gone over with a blending tool. So the alcohol inks are on the gel medium, but they've sunk into the background of the watercolour card.
It gives like more of a muted effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, so if you look at the back of the card, where the heart is, where the gel medium is, that's my handwriting, sorry.
Yes, it's all right.
You can see the alcohol ink hasn't gone through, but it's actually gone through where there isn't any protection as such.
Yeah,
so you can still do it, but if you want to blend... So you've got now a matte background.
Yes.
And then you've got the shiny. So you can...
Yeah, I like that. That would look really nice if you had poppies. I think it would look nice on a poppy stencil.
Oh, yes.
Because it looked like the poppies are real flowers.
Yeah. But
something for you to try at home.
I can also then go back over that because it's an acrylic surface as well. If I wanted to change the colour of the hearts, I can go in with different alcohol inks. So
I like this, by the way, this DVD, CD-ROM.
It's yeah.
Very good idea.
Lots of different ways of doing it. Right, so I've got my gel pearls in there, and all I want to do is I just want to go and drop. Now, I'm not worried if it goes onto the card. So that's the turquoise. That's a lovely colour. And then
Which is in the one-day special?
Yeah, this is all the one-day special colours.
By the way, we do have a pick and mix on the inks as well, so if you do want to extend your one-day special by adding more inks, or maybe you want to restock, many of you already restocking there, it's a pick and mix, any two alcohol inks, £10.99, 115 316. We'll scroll all the colours at the bottom of the screen, but the best way to see them would be, of course, on the website.
But I have grabbed one of the other colours, which we have got on,
which
is
a
yellow. It's one of the yellows. And I just want to add, because obviously I'm going for my favourite theme, which is going to be water-based.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You know, you go, I'm sorry. So I'm just layering up the different colours, and I want to add a little bit of... Actually, I'm going to go for the pearl mixative, and that's in with the lift ink pack. Now, alcohol inks have a pearl alcohol ink, and which we've brought before. The difference between this one and the alcohol inks you've got before is that the dye base that you can see here, the mica matches it in colour.
Okay.
Whereas this doesn't. This will actually give everything like a white pearly sort of effect. So it's totally different to the alcohol pearls.
Okay.
It has a little ball bearing.
Do we have that one?
Yes, it is. It's with.
Is that
it was
in the
with
pick
a
and mix?
set with an alcohol blending solution and the lift it pad. I don't know if it's on the, but it is. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll change the details on the
Sorry.
screen for that. It's all right, Lou. And we'll put the details on the screen just in case if you you want to go for that one.
So I just because it's got a lovely pearl effect and it really fizzes. I know it sounds a silly thing to say. It really fizzes against the other things. And I just want the tiniest bit of blending solution. Not as much as I did on the Yupo, because what I want to do is I want to leave some of the actual the gel medium, but I want to just make some of the other bits travel a little bit more. Oh, yeah, that pearl is going. Sorry, I get mesmerised by the pearl. So
I think it's fascinating the way that they react to one another as well.
it's-
You can experiment and do so many different backgrounds and techniques.
But I mean, as you were saying, so on the gel medium here, it looks really, really glossy. If I put, I'm just going to put it on the back of the watercolour card because I've got one finished, and I put the ink in there, it will travel, but what will happen is, I'm just going to, let's just blend that out quickly so we can see. It will travel, but it sinks into the card, so I'm just going to try and turn this over so you can see without dropping everything. So it's starting to sink in, but where I've got the gel medium, it's not. So it's like a protection, so you can do that. Now, in good Blue Peter fashion, here's one that's dry. So that's, when it's all dry, the glass beads have picked up all the different colour that I've got through, and the pearls come out in different ways, and it's...
That looks amazing, Lou.
So... You know, so that is, but I've still got a watercolour card.
Yeah.
So now, with the oxide inks, I could still do all my oxide techniques around the outside as I would do with a watercolour card.
Do you want to give that a wiggle to camera number 1, just to stand it up?
Is it easier?
Yeah. Now, look at that. Look at all the glass beads in there. It's like little water droplets.
And so it was, so you've got all of those glass beads. So I can still do, because it's a watercolour card, I can do all my, with the oxide techniques I want to do. So I could go round the outside, do all my splattering, but then I've got the layers of the two. And then I thought, well, I then added gel medium on top again, and then added more alcohol ink. So if I didn't want to do that, so I've then created another different look.
Wow.
So you can, and this is on a plain card, not on the Yupo as we started. So let's just move those out of the way. So what I wanted to do was just do, I'm running out of space, you know.
Could you use the alcohol ink on shrink plastic?
I've never tried it on shrink plastic, I have to be honest, because I'm not very good with shrink plastic. You know, when you go, all right, let's be honest here, I'm not very good with shrink plastic. Right, now, I just thought what we'd do is I'm great, I love making backgrounds, but it's nice if we can use them in different ways. But so, this is a book, and this is cotton paper, so the alcohol ink will go through it. So I just want to grab a little bit of clear gesso, and then we can start. Right, I did take a brush out for you. You know when you just go, I did take a brush out. And I'm just going to put the clear gesso on the page. If I didn't, the alcohol ink would go through all the way through, and I just want to use the other side of my page, really. So, it doesn't take long to dry.
Now, we're using white gesso. I'm just thinking...
I'm using a clear one.
If a clear one, sorry. You know, if we put the alcohol inks onto black paper and used it with black gesso, would we still get some great effects and colours?
Yes, we've got some black card. I can do some black gesso in a moment. Yeah, that's
excellent.
it. Right, sorry, I've got to plug my heat gun in. I apologise. I thought I had.
That's all right. We do have a heat gun, actually, from Ranger on the show. So if maybe when you get your inks home, your one-day special or your oxides, or maybe you've got something at home you want to use with your heat gun, we've got one available for you. It's $29.99, 705 330 is your item number if you want to go for that. And that is the one that Lou is using at the moment.
I know, I'm really pleased. I remember having an embossing show, and I think it was with you.
Yes.
And I had a really loud gun, and that's when I was over here and you were over there, and I couldn't hear a word that you were saying because of the noise of my heat gun. So since having this, it's like, yes, I can hear myself think as well.
And it's nice to hold as well, because although it looks like a hairdryer, it's not a hairdryer. It doesn't blow. It's more the heat disperses between a hairdryer and
right, so that's the clear gesso. There we go. Right, let's put the heat gun over there. Now, I want to grab some of the stencils we've got on.
Okay.
So, and let's grab a blending tool. And you can use it with your stencils. And I've got the gesso here, and I want to create just a little bit of a water background. So you can use, what I wanted to show is that you can use your journals. You don't have to, you know, we can use a mixture, do all the mixed media techniques that we would normally do. And I'm just going to put a little bit of that pearl in. Let me just blend it. And I'm not using very much at all, because I want to go through the stencil. So this is on the gesso side. So I can go through, and you can still do all your different techniques.
And you can just put it through the stencils. We actually do have that stencil that you're using on the show. Is it in a pick and mix of stencils? Yeah, go into the website and have a look at those. If you like this particular stencil, you will like the others that we've got for you as well. We've got some great shapes with the stencils, and they're fabulous to use.
Right, I just wanted to show the difference. So that's got gesso, and the alcohol ink's still got a shine to it, whereas it's sinking straight away.
Yeah.
In, I don't know if you can see, and it will gradually go through my paper there.
Show it to camera 1 again, because maybe sometimes on the overhead you can get a better...
I don't know whether you can see how it's sunk into the paper compared to it's still nice and glossy and shiny. So, yes, you can see...
Yeah. If you just hold it up right for us, there you go.
Sorry.
It's all right.
But you can see actually where it's just, it's gone in, it's not blended at all.
Yes.
Whereas on the side with the clear gesso, I've got all the blending that I want to do, and I can carry on going over.
Because it's not sunk in.
It's not sunk in.
Get you.
So let's just, and you can, to clean your stencils, all I do is I get a felt, and I would put just clear blending solution on it, and then I just push all the ink back in.
Yep.
You know, we just go. So I just want to, I love this stencil because you can layer up and make like crosshatch.
With the inks, if you mix them, will they mix their colours as well?
Yes, they will mix their colours. So you need to think about your colour family. One of the good things about that is that you can go back and reactivate a background.
Yeah.
So if you don't like it, I'll get some Yupo and we can do that. I can wipe it away.
So with the pick and mix, I'm just thinking, if you, well, because the pick and mix is 2 colours, if you choose the right colours, Lou, as you were talking earlier on, you can actually make a 3rd colour.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, if you mix the blues and the greens together, you get different shades of blues and greens, darker, lighter. If you're very careful with the sunset orange and mix them with the blending solution, instead of getting brown, you can actually see the 2 separate colours, which is like that one there that you've got underneath you.
This
that one, yeah.
So you can see the way that the colours mix together.
So technically you would think having an orange in there, you would end up with brown, but you can do.
Yeah.
But they do mix together and you can still move them around and you can still change the backgrounds.
Superb.
So all I wanted to show was, so that's a background. I mean, I could layer this up. I could cover the whole of that background in one colour of ink and then I could have gone over. And that was just to really add, I would tear all this out and I would layer it inside my journal and then you can add your normal stamped images in and create your different pages.
It's brilliant for making those backgrounds, isn't it?
Yeah, because, like I said, we can colour, I mean, this is from this watercolour card. Oh, it's such a good card, it's not even... But I can, you know, tear around, and I can add it in, there we go. You know, and you can carry on adding in your backgrounds as you would do normally.
And then, if you wanted to, with the Distress Oxide, you could add that round the edge.
Yeah, you could add this round the edge, or I could have gone round the edge there and just done that as a... so I'd have the contrast of the distress and the shine of the alcohol with the mediums.
Can you use the Distress Oxides and the inks together? Do they work well together, or do you use them separately?
They do work together, but because the oxides are a little bit more matte and they're porous because they're designed to work with the inks would stick in them, stick inside them, if that makes sense. But it was just to show that you could still use your journals and still use your stencils and create backgrounds and with your alcohol inks, and that's where I think alcohol inks are, you know, misinterpreted, for want of a better expression.
No,
I think people think all we can do is that. And we can't. We can do so much more.
We certainly can. You can also use them with a paintbrush. If you want to colour in your favourite stamps or do a bit of artwork, you can use them like that as well. Let's have a look at your one-day special. Proving to be very busy this morning, actually. We'll change the details on the screen for you. You've got an £11 saving, which is incredible value for money. It really is. Especially in the Flextravaganza event, which means you can divide that cost into 2 payments of £15 over 2 months interest-free payment. So Tim Holtz, synonymous with vintage, with grunge, with style. You'll see his signature on many different crafting items, from inks to ink pads to stencils, even fabric in the fabric world now. It's truly amazing. From California in America. Many of you might have watched Tim Holtz on YouTube, looked at his demonstrations, loved the colours he uses and loved the techniques that he does as well. Now you can do all of that at home when you go for the one-day special. Add this to your basket, and if you want to go for any of the Distress Oxide pads that we've got for you, the ink pads, you're more than welcome to add those to your basket. And if you want to go for the pick and mix on the inks, you can also go for those as well. But this is your one-day special, your blending solution, your 5 alcohol inks, and you've got your 2 paint pens as well. So 2 brush paint pens. Are they a brush?
No, they're
a pen.
A pen.
Yes, so you've got that precise detail. We'll have a look at those when we go back to Lou. 807035 is your item number if you want to go for those. Right, now we've got 2 Distress Oxide ink pads, and we've also got the Distress marker for you as well. So in your ink pads, you've got tumbled glass, and you've also got crackling campfire. Let me just pick this pen up for you and just open the 2 nibs for you here, because they're 2 different sizes. So you can see you've got your thicker one. Can I just use the back of this card, Lou?
Oh.
So you can see there, one side, and then you've got the finer line there as well. £13.98 if you want to go for the Distress marker and your ink pads. It is great value for money, saving £5 on that particular deal. 659641 is your item number. Right, next up, and pop that over there, we've got your alloys. You saw Lou using the gold alloy and the way that it interacted and worked with the inks. You get this really cool effect where they stand out. Now you've got 3 colours here in this particular deal, and if I pick this up you can see the 3 colours that you've got there. So you've got your gold, your copper, and that's probably not what they're called, but to me it's like a gold, copper and a rose gold, isn't it? So those are the colours that you get, and you can see you've got your statue, your gilded and your mind. But if you want it in layman's terms, it's more of like a gold, a rose gold and like a coppery style colour.
Or like a bronze, rose gold bronze.
Yeah, yeah, beautiful. £15.99. 770201 is your item number. Then we've got a set of 4 ink pads for you. Now are these 4 aren't in the pick and mix, are they? They are. But we've got them in a set of 4 for you. Okay. So your set of 4, £20.04, 675741 is your item number there. It's saving £10 on this particular deal, but it's a nice collection together. So if you're thinking, I don't know which ones to go for, it's a pick and mix. There's so many there. Which ones are going to be the staple for me? I think this is a good choice because it gets you your 4 colours that are used in lots of projects by Tim, and for that real vintage distress look.
Vintage, but Mermaid Lagoon, or Peacock Feathers, is actually quite a bright, vibrant colour. So it's got like the blues and the greens in there, and it works beautifully with the frayed burlap. The 2 together work wonderfully. But then the vintage photo, I use that a lot to stamp outlines and then watercolour in, so you can create the lovely, beautiful washed backgrounds as well.
So it's not. If you're stamping with that, it's not black, so it's not too harsh.
No.
So it's a good idea to pick these, £20.04. Remember, you can divide the cost of these into 2 payments. 675741 is your item number. Yeah, it'd be £10 and 2 pence. And what's 2 pence between friends? Next, we do have your pick and mix on the Distress Oxide. We've got a whole plethora of colours for you here to choose from. You've got your bright colours, your impact colours, you've got your distress colours in here as well. They're water reactive, the dye and pigment ink fusion, and you may have seen many demonstrators use them here on Hochanda, using them to blend and also using them spritzing water on as well and getting that oxide look to them as the packaging suggests. 814591 is your item number. It's great value for money. You get to choose any 2 £11.99. So you'll see the whole full colour range on the website. So you've got your lovely blues and your purples and your pinks in there. You've got your oranges and your greens and your grungy colours as well. If you're not going for your set of 4 and you want to dip your toes by choosing your own, you're more than welcome to go for more than 2 if you want to. Remember, the price will change accordingly, but you can divide the cost into 2 payments. So it's a bargain, it really is. 814591 is your item number if you want to go for those. And that's how you do it. That's your pick and mix. Right. Now, we've got another little package for you here. And Lou, this is what you were using earlier on. Why do you like this?
Well, the pearl mixer tip, it adds a pearl undertone. So if you're using darker cards or you've made a darker background, it'll lift it. It's a normal alcohol ink. You can blend it in with all your others, but it just creates that beautiful, subtle undertone. It's great on blues and blacks, and then stamp into it as well. It is is another little unsung hero, as it
Yeah.
were.
But it just adds that extra detail, doesn't it?
It does. It adds. Where the pearls are, the colour of the mica within the alcohol pearls are the same, this doesn't. So this, when you tip it to the light, will add like the white undertone, like a light flash to it. So it adds something a little bit different. So you can see. So oh, that was a perfect.
See that there?
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So it doesn't look like it's lightened it, but when you look at it in different lights,
Yeah.
you've got that little pearl and you've got the shot.
I think, I think it's a really lovely way of adding something. It's something different to your projects, whether it be a card that you're making or whether it be a piece of artwork as well. And you've got the blending solution in this particular deal, and you're also getting your alcohol lift ink. Now tell us about that, Lou.
Right, the alcohol lift ink has been designed, it's a felt pad, and it is all there to lift. I don't know the chemistry beside it.
Yes.
But it's there to lift alcohol ink. So what you would do is you use your stamps, to put the alcohol lift ink in and put it onto an alcohol background.
Okay.
It will lift the ink and it leaves a ghosting impression. But then you can then take what's on your stamp and stamp it onto a non-porous surface. So you get a 2-for-1. So you get like a ghost effect on your alcohol background, and then you can do the stamping. We're going to do that at 12.
Are we going to do that at 12 o'clock?
Yes.
Right, so we're going to do that. I can't wait for that. Sounds intriguing.
It's really good. It's a great way of, because you don't think you can stamp with alcohol inks, because obviously because of your stamps.
Yes.
But it's a way of creating another background. I mean, you can do so much. Take a brayer to it and put it down, a background that you don't like, and you can lift it and...
I'm intrigued to see this at 12 o'clock. I'm intrigued. £17.99, 770-721 is your item number if you want to go for that. And then we do have that pick and mix on your ink. So if you want to extend your gallery of alcohol inks, we've got that opportunity for you now. Again, all the colours of the rainbow to go through. £10.99 gets you any two. Now, Lou, $1 million question.
Ooh.
Yeah. If you were going to go, we've got rows here. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Which row would you go for? You can choose any two. Would you take one from row number 1?
I would, I'd go for a yellow from row number 1.
So from the starting family just there, okay.
And then I would probably go for a red down the bottom,
It's
or
like
a
golden
pink.
shot, isn't it?
Yeah.
The red's down there. Oh, interesting.
Because the red and the blue would make a purple.
Yes.
The yellow would then make a different type of green, but I could also add the yellow to the botanical.
So we're talking about going with your one-day special and adding those two to your one-day special. That's a great idea.
The yellow then on the gilded would create like a yellow gold.
Yes.
So I would just try and think of the colours I've got and how I could do the blending to layer on top.
That is a fabulous idea. If you're not going for the one-day special, you just want to go for the ink, you're more than welcome to do so. And because that price is over £5, you can divide the cost over 2 months, which means your 2 inks today are only £5.50, and then another payment in a month's time. And if you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. It's excellent value for money. All of the options are on the website. Right, let's have a look at some stamps we've got available for you. Are we going to have a look at the stamps? Yes, we are, yes. Now, this is a magnificent set of stamps, and these are by Diane. Tell us about Diane.
Diane Reevely is part of the Range family. She's a designer in her own right, and she has the Dilutions range. And Diane Reevely is a very vivacious lady. She loves doodling, she loves creating very bright, bold colours, and that goes to show in her artwork. She's a great one for collage. So when she designs, she looks at her designs as, you could use them standalone, but the goal is as well to be able to collage, layer up, doodle within them. The paint pens we've got in the one-day special, using on black, she would then add to them, but they are lovely.
And there's lots of videos and tutorials from Diane online. When you get your stamps home, well, in fact, whilst you're waiting for your stamps to come, go online and go and have a look at her demonstrations and go and have a look at her thought process and just lose yourself so that when you get the stamps home, you've got some ideas and you've got some inspiration. They're red rubber. Let me just turn these around to show you. They are red rubber and they are all mounted as well, so they're deeply edged. So you're going to get lots of detail out there and you can use them with lots of different techniques as well. 266325 is your item number, £22.99, saving £5 on that deal. Excellent. excellent value for money. It really is. And you're getting in total, stamp-wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, oh, you just choose one. It's a pick and mix. There you go. It's a pick and mix. It's all in the prep, Janice. You know, sometimes if you paid attention, it would help. Yeah. £22.99. It says it there on the screen. You know, also if you could read, Janice, it would help in your job. I don't have my glasses, you see. Anyway, there goes that tumbleweed. Shall we head back to Lou? Let's do it.
Those stamps that we've got there. Now, you've got a sample with the oxides that was beside you, but we were talking about the alcohol inks. I created a set of backgrounds, and all I've done is I've stamped on them, and this is alcohol ink, cut them out and layered them up as a collage instead of using the oxides.
That's a good
and
idea.
use the pens. So you can use your backgrounds that you create in your normal way, you know, that we would normally create in a journal page.
That's fabulous. I love
and that's
that.
with all the alcohol inks.
Is that using one particular set or are you using a collection?
No, that's using mainly the one-day special, which is here, and then I've just added in a few reds.
Oh, they're great colours, aren't they?
And then the background was just like I did in the journal before, clear gesso, and I've gone over the background with the alcohol inks that way.
Lou, you're so clever.
But, yeah, just to say, you know, you don't have to just use them.
Yeah.
Use them with the backgrounds you've got. So I've got journals everywhere. Right, you're talking about the pens. I will, for 12 o'clock, I have a set unopened that I will clean off and put on the table ready for you to have a play, knowing how you like to
Excellent.
doodle. So the white pens, so you'll get the pens and you just need to shake them up because you can hear a little ball bearing inside them because they're a paint pen. And mine are primed, but all you would do is you would just hold it down until the paint came through. And then you can doodle with it. But this is a dried background, and on this background I have got alloys, mixatives, alcohol inks, and I thought it'd be great to show a different. I'm just going to do just little dots for now, but they go on the top and they stay brilliant white. And this is on top of the alcohol inks.
Is that like a Posca pen?
Yeah, similar, but with a lot finer paint in it. Yeah, but similar. But then you see I can do it on the black card and it'll work just as well. And you go, so for Diane Reevely, it was like through her stencils she would create all her doodling and all her different backgrounds, so you can do all the doodles that you would do, and they're brilliant pens. And it's the same with the black used to shake up and you can then go over. I'm trying to think of a nice light colour. I just doodled a little flower.
And what kind of surfaces would the paint pens go on?
Mainly, I mean, I'm using on the alcohol inks because they can, but mainly like your cards, your papers, inside your journals, 7-day saver. Yeah, 7-day saver, definitely.
Yeah, with the 7-day saver, you've got a choice of your watercolour, your super smooth, and your black as well. So actually, that would be an excellent addition to your basket. And it's only £5 today and £5 in a month's time with that Flex Extravaganza. With it being $9.99. Yeah, that would be fabulous. You could even make journal pages from your 7-day saver
oh, definitely.
papers, yeah.
Well, yeah, because you could cut them in half, use ring binders, you sew them. But yeah, so the pens are brilliant. So when I did my journal page from there, I actually highlighted it all with using the paint pens on top of all those collage bits and pieces that I did. But you need to have a dry background when you're doing it with the alcohol inks. That's the best. Most pens are like that. You need to have a dry background, if that makes sense. Right, so let's put them to one side. I'm collecting bits. You know when you just go, I'm collecting
Now do go and have a look at the stencils we've got available for you, because as Lou said, with those paint pens as well, you can doodle through them and you can draw through them. Stencils aren't just about putting your texture paste through or putting your inks over. You can actually use them as an outline to doodle with, and we've got plenty of them to go for, so you can have a look at those on the website. And it's a pick and mix for any two, and they are great value for money, and lots of different styles and shapes available to you. There's some there with the masks as well, all the innies and the outies. We like that. If I was going for any two, I think I would go for I like the Love Hearts, and I like the one that you've been using as well, Lou.
See, I love all of them. I like the fact they're fluid designs. Do you know what I mean? So you, like you said, doodling in. Right, I thought, talking about fluid design, I'm going to grab one of the stencils and oh, there it is. And this one is, I think, is called Speech Marks, but actually, to me, it's turn it the
it's called. Is it dollops?
Oh, is it dollops?
Dollops.
Dollops. Okay.
But dollops.
But to
Can
me,
I have the dollop one,
But to
please?
me, it goes lots of things. It can be fish.
Yeah, it could be little whales.
It could be like speech bubbles. So if you were doodling, you could doodle with inside these if you were talking.
Yeah.
To me, it looked like raindrops.
Balloons.
balloons. Oh,
The
yeah,
other
so
way.
you could do the little strings going down.
Yeah, could be.
Right, so what I wanted to do is I've got some gel medium, and this is the Ranger one, and I've gone for a transparent gloss. And underneath here is I've got a piece of acetate. And that acetate is actually recycled packaging from Christmas.
Okay, is it? Was it a nice present?
Yes, it was a lovely present. Something I think now they choose my presents about what can I use it for afterwards as well.
Brilliant.
So what I want to do is I want to put the gel medium on. I'm going quite slowly because I'm working on acetate and I don't want it to slip. Now, if you're worried about doing that, I would, you know, if you've got a stamp platform, put your mat in and use the magnets to hold it down.
Okay.
So I just want to do that. And I want, in this instance, I want to make sure I've covered all the different areas of where the stencil is going through. Now, because it's, I've chosen a transparent gloss, it's showing up white here. I'm looking for the lid before I put something else in it.
But will it dry transparent?
It will dry transparent. Okay. But what I want to do is I want to then get some of the alcohol inks. And I just want to put them on the top. And do it that way, and let's get, oh, let's do the indigo. I do like the indigo. It's a nice contrast.
I suppose with the stencil capturing some of the inks, you could use your paper to mop up those inks afterwards and use them for
I'm going to use my journal, but yes, you can, yeah, definitely. And then let's just put a little bit of the green in as well, just as a contrast. And I'm going to grab a little bit of the pearl rather than the gold. But the gold actually would look quite cool.
I think the gold would look good.
Yeah, we'll put some of the pearl and we'll put some of the gold in then. Okay, and then let's get some of the...
And always shake the gold.
Yeah,
and the
it's always shake the mixatives and the alloys, same with the pearls, because there's the powder and all the bits at the bottom. Okay. So if you don't shake it up, then it's not all mixing together. So let's put a little bit... I'm going to put a little bit, make a little... Rather than just shake it, let's make a... Put it in together like that. So, right, so I'm just going to leave that like that. Now, what I want to do quickly to get it ready is I'm just going to quickly grab my journal.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put it there. Because, like you said, I wanted to do a 2-for-1.
Yeah. Now, we've got 3 minutes left on the show. Check out your baskets. Don't want to rush you, Lou. Don't rush. Lou's back at 12 o'clock today with more demonstrations. Can't wait. And I'm going to have a bit of a play as well. But your one-day special, busy for that this morning. Also busy for your pick and mixes as well. So you go and have a look at those on the website. But do check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. Don't leave it in your basket. If you leave it there for 10 minutes or more, it's going to come out and someone else will get it. We don't want that to happen, do we?
Right. So I've just taken the stencil, and you see us do this with all our inky backgrounds, so why not do it with an alcohol ink? So I've got my card there, so I've got some of the gel with some of the, this is on the watercolour. I've got a really subtle background there, that's really cool. And then I've got my background on my journal there with the alcohol inks. And because the alcohol inks are trapped in the gel, it's not going to go through my page.
So that's 3.
Yes.
So you've got the one that you just done, the one in your journal, and the actual demonstration that you've got going. So that's 3.
So if I move that,
backgrounds.
sorry, I'm taking, you know when you just go, I started off really neatly.
Just keep going, it's fine.
And then, so this is now on my acetate. So I've got all of that like that. Now, I wanted to do this with a clear effect, but if you used your texture pastes that are matte or that are white,
Really
it would
like
dry
that,
white
though.
with it. But in good Blue Peter fashion,
Here's one you made earlier.
here's one I made earlier. So that is how it then gets trapped inside the gel.
Is that a little bit like the glossy accents? So I've got 2 cabochons here that Lou made, which I find fascinating. I love that effect, Lou. But I also like the other one where it's not gone clear yet. So yes,
you could have.
white.
So you could. So I wanted one that was clear, but you could use a white texture,
I like
an opaque
that.
texture paste. Put the inks in, so the inks will actually sit within the texture paste. Do you know what it is really cool with? Is if you did this with a crackle paste, which I was going to do at 12.
Oh my word!
And then you put the inks in, so they cracks as
Then
well
that
as the
would
inks within
capture
there.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right. Well, tune back in at 12 o'clock to see those. Here are the 2 cabochons that Lou made, and this was using the inks and then glossy accents to capture the inks, and then more glossy accents on top of that, and then inks on top of that. Aren't they cool? So you can see all of those different effects that you can make. Inks aren't just for blending on the paper. Think about all the other projects you're going to do with them, and think about the science behind it as well. Or don't think about the science, just go for it and see what you're going to end up with. Your one day special, details on the screen, saving £11 on that deal, but it is a 24-hour deal, and with 60% of the stock gone already. At 6 o'clock, if you've still got stock left, the price is going back up by £11. Lou, we'll see you back.
I'm sorry, I was setting up for another day.
We'll see you at 12 o'clock today. We'll probably start with that particular demonstration. Go and have a cup of coffee, a well-earned rest in between. And you guys, you could do the same, but please do come back because we've got plenty more for you here on Hochanda. And if you want to see what we've got coming up for the rest of the day, you can head to the website, or you can hang around for a moment or two because we're coming back after the break. Right, coming up next, if you want your car clean but you don't want to use water because it's too cold outside, we've got the ultimate finish coming up next. We've also got Saturday surprises a little later on. Ooh.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA. But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire. We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways. On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas. We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone. Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Yes, indeed. Half the time, twice the shine. It's magic. A fantastic product I would recommend to anyone. Ultimate Finish is a truly amazing product. No water, no hassle. It's something that you will use time and time again. A very good morning to you. I have been looking forward to doing one of these shows since the day I started. This is my very first Ultimate Finish show, but it's not my first time with Ultimate Finish. I have been using this for years. I really, really have. And you know what I'm like? I tell you straight and I tell you truth. If I'd never used it, I wouldn't say it. But I have used this for years. For the sheer fact, if I told you you could now clean your car, your entire car, for 44 pence, and you haven't got to take it every Saturday now to round the corner to the garage and go through a car wash. You haven't got to sit there with the jet wash and pull all the hose from the back garden and then take it all the way to the front. How about if you live in a flat? You haven't got to run the buckets up and down the stairs. How do you even get a hose? And then if you're on a water meter, well, that's a whole new ball game, because the water will just go round and round and round. We are talking a product that protects, that cleans with no water, as I said, and it also polishes. Now, before we go any further, don't just think cars. Motorhomes, motorbikes, boats if you've got them as well. It will do them all. It really, really will. I even use it on my conservatory window, the bits around it, like the sills. I use it on all of that because it comes up a treat every single time. It's a phenomenal project, and for the dip, right, let me tell you something about this that I'm not really meant to tell you. £13.92, okay? £13.92. I want you to forget this. I had to write it down because the price was ridiculous. £6.96 today is going to get you this full collection. 4 microfiber cloths and 4 bottles. Each bottle does 8 cars in a bottle. Our Stan will go through all this, don't worry about it. But the reason we've got these phenomenal prices is our Stan's having a little rebrand in a couple of weeks' time. So we are basically clearing his warehouse out of all the stock with the old logos on. We have got the exclusive stock. You will find this nowhere else. It's only here at Hochanda, and by Jove, I am so excited. £6.96. Now, the next man on flexible payments. Now, the next man I'm going to introduce you to, round these walls, he's been classed as a legend, a cleaning wizard in this world. No, he is. This is what I've been told. Let's go live. I don't know where we're live. Cleaning HQ. Let's go live to now. It's our Stan from his kitchen. Morning, Stan.
Hello, Adam. Nice to see you. Happy New Year to everyone.
Happy New Year to you as well. Stan, I am so excited about this product. As I said before, I've used this for years, and because it does everything, doesn't it? Everything that you need it to do.
It does. Cleans, polishes and protects in one. We've even got reports, which I think you'll show later in the show, from trade professionals. Someone who's been in the trade for over 50 years, and he says he would not use any other product. It really is an incredible product. And as you said at the start there, it saves time, it saves money. It's so easy to use. What a great start to the new year. And this price will never, ever be repeated. It's the last of the stock. It will be finished today, we can't bring it back. We're bringing new packaging, and there'll still be some really good deals, but it will never be repeated at this deal.
It is phenomenal. Right then, let's take this all the way back. Does your car look like this? I know mine does at the moment, with the slurry and the driving that I do and the journeys that I do with all the vans with their spray that they put over your cars. Windows have got that funny glare where you've used a bobble app just to clean on the outside because you can't really see. It looks fine in the daylight, but the minute a set of headlights come on, you can see every smear. You can't see out your wing mirrors because they've got that water splatters. Do you want your car to look like this? And no word of a lie, that is, hand on heart, simply using Ultimate Finish. It is phenomenal. Stan, talk me round this next bit of VT for me, because it's so easy to use, isn't it?
It certainly is. There's no hard work, no water, and one bottle will clean, polish and protect up to around 8 cars. And not just for cars, as you said, caravans, motorhomes, motorbikes. And you see how easy it is. You just spray it on one panel at a time, and I'm not working that fast. We're speeding this up because this actually took, for this very large car, 13 minutes from start to finish to transform it from a really dirty car to showroom shine finish. And you use it on all the car. You see, when I get to the bag, I'm not only using it on the paintwork, I'm using it on the glass, the chrome, the aluminium, the plastic. When I go around the side, you'll see me using it on the mirrors. When I come round to the front, you'll see that I actually use it to remove all the bugs off the front as well. I don't buy another product for the bugs to remove those. The same product does it all. And then I'll even use it on the alloy wheels. The one product does it all. The only other product I would recommend, which we'll show later in the show, is the Tire and Trim Restore. We'll show you that later in the show, how quickly you can restore those tyres and the plastic trim to looking like new. But you see how easy it is. You just spray it on, wipe it over one cloth, removes the dirt, wipe it over the second cloth, buffs it up to that ultimate showroom shine finish. And look at that, you'll see in a minute when we go back to the bonnet, the shine on there, you'll see the clouds gleaming in the bonnet. But look at the alloy wheels, how easy it is from that to that in 13 minutes. No water, no hard work. Absolutely incredible. It's the most amazing product I've ever come across. And I've been in this sort of trade for around 25 years.
It is a phenomenal product, and as Stan said, take out your car shampoo, take out the dry shampoo for your wheels, your wheel cleaners, your shampoos that you'd use generally for your bonnets. Then you've got a cleaner for your chromes. Then you've got a cleaner for the sides of your glass that you're going to use. Then you're going to need it for your wheels as well. As I said, we've got something coming up for the wheels. But if you want a product that ticks every single box to do an entire car in 13 minutes, remove the dirt, remove the grime, the road film, the tar, the tree sap, the bird droppings. And the bird droppings can ruin a car. It can eat through your paintwork. The acidity of the bird dropping, I'm sorry to talk about crude, I know you're still having your sugar puffs, but it can do it. And this is what you want to do. You spend a lot of money on a car and you want to get it out there. You want it to look gleaming. And the best thing about this, you can do this anywhere, because all you need are 2 microfiber cloths. And we are giving you 4 in this kit. Now, Stan, I know the perks of microfiber cloths. I think they're the most wonderfulest thing that were ever invented, because they've got so many uses. Why do you like them so much?
Well, the thing is, these are not ordinary microfiber. These are ultimate microfiber. I was with one of your presenters last year, and he had bought a good quality microfiber cloth that cost £4.99 for one cloth. Now, that's worth it if they last for years and they really work well. And that one did. And these do exactly the same. There's millions of fibres, they're less than 100th the thickness of human hair, and they grab dirt like a magnet. I'll just show you, just show you how amazing they are. Anybody that's got glasses, if they're like me, getting a smear on the glasses, it's really annoying. Use these little cloths that come in the glass case, they're practically useless. The spray that you put on, same thing, it moves the smear around. What I've got here is some butter. Now, what I do is I put a bit of butter on my glasses, and you can see that's a bit of a smear there. Now, watch how easy it is. I don't want you to see me there because I know you're a bit of a distance away, but this is how powerful the Ultimate Microfiber is. I've just given it one wipe, and it's gone in seconds. That's how to clean your glasses, your computer screens, your mobile phones. You can clean mobile phones in seconds. That's real grease on there. That's butter on there. And look, just one wipe and it's gone. It's as simple as that. They are absolutely incredible. They're not ordinary microfiber, they're ultimate microfiber. But the secret to these are, when you wash them, don't use a fabric softener. I've been using my demo cloths, which I've used thousands of times. I've been using them for over 9 years yet, and I still haven't worn one out. They are amazing.
They really are. No, they really are amazing as well. And don't just use them on the car. You can use them around the home as well. Stan, tell me about these. Where else can I use them then?
Well, all around the house, as you'll see on here. I always keep one by the shower. When I get out the shower, instead of cleaning the shower, all I do is spend about 30 seconds, give it a quick wipe over with the Ultimate Microfiber. It attracts all that moisture, all the soap suds. It's spotlessly clean in seconds. The same in the bathroom, like for cleaning mirrors, where you get the steam and maybe spray from the toothpaste. All that's on that is cold water. That's just cold water on that, and I'm just cleaning the mirrors, the chrome, the tiles, the porcelain, just literally with that cloth slightly damp. When it comes to dusting, you never find any other cloth, I don't believe, that will dust like these. One wipe and it grabs hold of the dust instead of moving the dust around the room. So they are amazing for dusting. We've got a wood burner under there and it really does get a lot of dust there. That table, we had the ceiling over that table replastered. I covered that with a sheet, but the dust and the plaster still went through that sheet. But one wipe and the dust is gone. Look at this for soaking up spills. Seconds, give it a wipe over. That floor it went to touch, felt almost bone dry just with that one wipe. In the kitchen, we don't use chemicals around the kitchen. We just use the Ultimate Microfiber, just slightly damp with cold water. Obviously, when you use it on the hob or the oven, make sure it's cold, but use it all around the kitchen. Use it on the microwave there, the sink, the worktops, and all that's on there is just cold water, just wrung out, slightly damp. The brilliant way for cleaning is with Ultimate Microfiber.
It really, really is. And remember, you're getting 4 in this kit as well for £6.96 across 2 flexible payments. For me personally, I would gift 2 to someone and I would keep 2 for myself as well. But at these sorts of prices, I would be doubling up. I'd be getting 2 sets of this, so I would be going for 8 of the bottles. And then you're going to get double up on the microfiber cloths as well. You're going to get 8 of the microfiber cloths. They are amazing. They really, really are. But it's all right. Of course you're going to sit at home and you're going to say, of course you're going to say it's amazing. You're not going to stand there on television and go, oh, well, it don't work. It does work. As I said, I'm an advocate. I've used it for years as well. Before I even worked here at Hochanda, I was using it. But it's not just me that likes it. We've also got car enthusiasts that absolutely adore the product. Don't believe me? Watch this.
My name is Ian Wells, and this is my car. I have owned it for 53 years. Spent my working life in the motor trade and have owned my own dealership for over 40 years. Ultimate Finish is by far the best product I have ever used. It protects the bodywork and chrome for a lasting, superb finish. I have used Ultimate Finish for the past 10 years, and I would certainly not use any other product at all. I go to many car shows over the summer period, and I often get asked, what polish do you use on your car to make it look so good? And of course I have to say, well, it's Ultimate Finish.
Not only do I use the polish and tyre and trim for the outside, I also use leather cleaner and conditioner and the carpet cleaner for the inside of my car. Absolutely fantastic.
Well, I love that. That's my new favourite clip of all time. I love that car. Just so you know, it has been rebranded since then as well. It's the same stuff in the bottle. The logo has just changed. You may have seen a different bottle in that clip. It's exactly the same stuff. It's a cracking little stuff. £13.92, and over a third of the stock now has already gone. £6.96 is what you'll be going to be paying for this over 2 flexible payments. Each bottle does 8 cars. 8, 32 cars you've got. That's 32 washes. 44 pence a wash is what you are looking at with this collection. Not only do you get these, you also get the microfiber cloths as well. It cleans and polishes without the use of water. It's water-free, which now means it's also hassle-free, especially with these cold days drawing in. I was in the garden all day yesterday. I was bitterly cold. But with this, I could have gone out. I still would have been cold, put a big coat on, but as I'm cleaning the car, I would have warmed up, but I haven't got my hands in water anymore. I haven't got the hose pipe. I'm not wrestling with a hose pipe from the back garden all the way through to the front garden. I don't need to go around the car once with the water to get off the dirt, go round the car again with the car shampoo, go round the car again just to rinse it off, and go round again with the leather just to buff it all off. With this, it does it all in one. Take your time, do a panel at a time, don't get ahead of yourself, and you are going to get perfect results every single time. 704673 is your item number. I could talk about this alone for an hour. I absolutely adore the stuff. I really, really do. £6.96. But then, let's move on to the tyres. Now, what I want you to do is forget this price here. That is £4.99 across 2 flexible payments. £4.99 across 2 flexible payments is what we're looking at for the Ultimate Finish 500ml tyre and trim restore with the applicator sponges in there as well. Right then, I've not used this one before, so Stan, tell me more about it. What do I need to know?
Right, well, this product is for your plastic and rubber trim, which is on a lot of cars, all the way around the cars, and bumpers, and inside the plastic trim, like the dashboard. And it goes, this is from a scrapyard, this is a piece from a scrapyard. This is how it should look. But to restore it like that, you think would take a lot of work. Not with Ultimate Finish. All you do is you just spray a small amount onto the applicator, and no hard work in this at all. Don't blink because you'll miss it. It happens very quick. You just give it a wipe over, and then a wipe over with the Ultimate Microfiber, and it's restored looking like new in seconds. And it not only cleans and restores it, but it also gives it UV protection. So it's an amazing product for those finishing touches. You know when you go to a used car dealership and it looks like they put all new tyres on the cars? Well, obviously they don't put new tyres on. They make them look like new, and you can do that as well in seconds. Probably about 20, 30 seconds a tyre to restore them looking like new. And today, because it's that amazing clearance price, 2 bottles, 2 applicators for less than the price of 1 bottle. It's an amazing deal. It's only because we've got the new packaging, which you saw a sneak preview in that last video of the new packaging that's going to be launched on Hochanda very soon.
That's the new packaging coming up, you see, with that little leopard print car that we saw. That is the new packaging on its way. Oh, you see, I knew it was
coming off production line.
Oh, it's just coming off. Well, this is what I love, Stan. For the sheer fact, you can do your ties, you can do your trims, you can do your vinyls, your plastics, your bumpers, your door trims with it as well. The sponges that you give us, though, aren't just any ordinary sponges, are they? Because they're concaved to the shape of the wheel, which makes it even easier for us to clean.
It does. It does. And a little tip, If you just keep this applicator in one of those little plastic bags with the slider across the top, and then that keeps it moist, ready for next time. So next time you go out there, you probably don't even need to spray on any product on there. Just give it a wipe with the applicator, quick wipe with the Ultimate Microfiber, and that's it. Restored like new in those few seconds.
It is indeed. Right then, let's put in a little VT for this one. Talk me around this, Stan.
Well, here I'm using it on the back of the car where there's rubber trim and the rubber bumper part there. And it's just those finishing touches, you know, after you've polished all the car, cleaned and polished it, the ultimate finish, just do those finishing touches. The side step tread there is a rubber tread with all little slots in it. Gets really dirty and really off colour. And a few seconds, this is what I was saying about you go to a used car dealer, looks like they're new tyres. This is the secret. One quick spray, quick wipe over with the applicator, one quick wipe with the Ultimate Microfiber, and it looks like you've got brand new tyres on your car. It's just those finishing touches which is worth spending another 20-30 seconds on with the Ultimate Finish.
98 pence across your Extravaganza event that we're in. £4.99 is what you're looking at. 121106 is your item number. I think that's going to be my next little purchase as well, I feel, to do the tyres for this one. Well, see, this is what I love about the whole range that we do. Here at work, we are in the middle of nowhere. We really, really are. But on my little break, I could go out, take a bottle, take 2 of the cloths out my boot as well, and I could clean my entire car. As Stan said, he did a whole Land Rover, other cars were available, in 13 minutes. I could do that, finish this show, clean my car, and be back in from my meeting by 15:15, and still have a full clean car. What I adore, maybe you're not a car owner, maybe you think that's all well and good, but I've got a caravan. You can do it on caravans as well. That should be 4 for your caravan. Watch this. I saw this earlier. Oh, my words. How does that look? Maybe you've got a classic car. Maybe your classic car looks a little bit like this, where you can go from that to that using only 1 bottle. And remember, 1 bottle, depending on the size of your car, will do about 8 of your average cars. We are very, very busy. 65% of the stock now has already gone. You are getting 4 of the bottles. 1 has got the trigger. Then you've got your other 4 bottles. You just take this off and obviously pop it on top. You're also getting 4 of your microfiber cloths in there as well. And by Jove, how we love a microfiber cloth. They're absorbent. They do everything. You spray on, you wipe, you buff off with the other one. Do it a panel at a time. No car washes, no jet washes, no private valets. It will save you time. It will save you money. 44 pence per wash. Water-free, and it's hassle-free. And it's not just you out there that love it. Professionals. Now, when I say professionals, we're all professionals. But car dealerships, they also love this as well. Don't believe me? Roll VT.
Here at Wimbledon Specialist Cars, we pride ourselves in offering a wide variety of prestigious vehicles. We've used a variety of polishes over the years, but as technology has advanced, we now use Ultimate Finish, as we find it's the best product on the market. This amazing and easy to use product gives your car a show and finish within minutes. We use it, and so should you on your car.
We've been using Ultimate Finish for quite a while now, and we're definitely finding the benefits are it's a superb finish on the cars. It's exactly what we want, and it's a definite improvement over any of the other products that we've been using in the past.
Yes, indeed. You see, everyone loves Ultimate Finish, and you can see why. Right then, if you're loving the microfiber cloths and the little towels that we've got in the main bundle, you might want to go for one of these as well. Now, you're getting 4 microfiber cloths, but these are massive. Right, I'm going to open one of these out so you can just see the size difference that you're getting in these microfiber towels. You're getting 2 of the grey and 2 of the white that you're getting there. These are amazing. For little chores around the house, I'd be keeping a set in the car for £10.96. You can split the cost of that as well. That'd be £5.48 is what you're going to be looking at for your microfiber cloths. Once again, Stan, You're getting the smaller ones in the kit, but it's handy to have these larger ones out and about because you can do so much with them, can't you?
You certainly can. For the final buffing of your car, the ultimate microfiber cloths that are in the kit are perfect. But if you want to do it even quicker, you can use one of the ultimate microfiber towels. But so many other uses for these products. If you've got a pet dog, we might show you later on. My daughter's got a large dog, takes it for a walk, gets really dirty and wet. Well, here we are. And when she gets home, she just gives them a wipe over with the ultimate microfiber towel, and the towel absorbs all the moisture, all the dirt, so she doesn't have to bath him and clean him. The towel does the job for her. But look at the dirt, just with this one wipe, and she'll show you at the end of it, just from cleaning these 4 feet there, how dirty that towel gets. Imagine that dirt being trodden through the home every time she took the dog for a walk. And all she does then is throw the towel in the washing machine or hand wash it, but don't use fabric softener. And she usually uses that 2 or 3 times, and before she recycles it with another one. Look at that. Better in that towel. But the thing I absolutely love these for is for drying dishes. This is a litre of water I've got here. And watch this. This is how amazing they are, how absorbent they are. A whole litre of water. And all I've done is I've just dropped that in there. Now imagine when you're drying your dishes, there's no smears, and also you don't get it all damp, so you're not drying the dishes properly. In seconds, that soaked up a whole litre of water. And can you see how many dry spots there are still in that towel? Those lighter parts are all dry spots. Really, absolutely amazing for drying dishes. Once you use these for drying dishes, you'll never ever use a tea towel again, I don't believe.
I'm totally with you on that as well. It absorbs 8 times the amount of water as well. It's well worth having a little look into these. Ideal for drying the cars quickly to do that buffing. Ideal for a sports towel as well, if you've ever thought. Nice to take on holiday with you. You're thinking holiday, we're not going on one of them. But no, you know that little towel that you have down the beach when you get really warm or just jump out the swimming pool? It's well worth having one of these. For babies to dry them quickly as well. For drying your pets, there are so many more uses. They're 100 times finer than human hair is what you're looking at with these. I know, look at me with all the facts. Not my hair, I'm quite coarse, but 100 times finer, so they're really, really absorbent. And imagine, if that's doing that with the ultimate finish, the large ones, imagine what the small ones are doing on your car as well. We are ridiculously busy. 80% of the stock now has already gone. Let's go through what you are actually getting. You are getting 4 of the containers of Ultimate Finish. Each one of these containers will wash up to 8 cars, obviously depending on the size of the car. And then you're also getting your 4 microfiber cloths as well. A blue and a white, maybe one for cleaning and then one for buffing off towards the end. We've now gone limited stock. Limited stock. Let's get this in because we're about to sell out. Get it while you can. Check out your baskets. Remember, for extravaganza price, 2 flexible payments I'll give you on this. Let's run VT. Is Stan talking over this? Stan, talk over this VT for me if you don't mind.
Yeah, well, on this classic car, look at the transformation you'll see come on this classic car. It's bringing that paintwork up, gleaming like that paintwork was new again. But on the lights, on the chrome, it's absolutely a dream for chrome. Look at that chrome bumper, how dirty that was. And it's not only cleaning it, but it's polishing and it's protecting and it's giving that deep, deep, ultimate showroom shine finish. No hard work. So easy, no water, no getting wet and dirty, and I mean this has almost sold out, and I said it would, and so would the other products as well. We haven't got a lot of stock left of all the products because the new packaging is going to be launched exclusively on Hochanda very soon. But this is the last. Today will be the last of the original packaging that you'll see. Look at that, those chrome wheels. And you'll notice that wheel that's got the white trims on there. I actually used a time trim to restore that because it's a clear formula. It's good for all colours of plastic and rubber trim. Look at that car. from really dirty, really run down to that now this is the tire and trim. Look at this, it's absolute dream. You can spray it on the tire or you can spray it onto the applicator. Give it a quick wipe, and it literally is a quick wipe, as you can see. I'm not using any hard work, not scrubbing at it. The product does the work. It's the same with all the Ultimate Finish products. That's it, it's the job done. Looks like a brand new tyre on there. Look at that, from that to that in less than 15 minutes.
It is a phenomenal product. If you've got it in your baskets, I would definitely start checking out. I've just heard how many are on the phones and how many on the website, so how much stock I've actually got left. If you want to guarantee yours at these phenomenal prices, $6.96 is what you're looking at across 2 flexible payments because of the event in Flextravaganza. And as our Stan just said, we're changing the packaging, so we're clearing out his warehouse for him. We're going to clear out the warehouse, and my God, we are super limited stock. We've got queues on the phones, and we've got queues on the web, so jump on the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go. Let me read some of the testimonials for you. Let me read some of the testimonials. These are things that you have said. These are my photos from my Porsche 944, which I have washed with your polish. This is the polish that we are talking about now. This is what they've cleaned it with. I am really happy with the polish as my car looks like a mirror. A mirrored finish and has made the paintwork look fantastic. I will clean my car more often now as this has made it a lot easier. I've had my car since new and it's the only thing that has never let me down. Ah, bless. So I'm really attached to it. Thank you again. And with that, we have now technically sold out. Sold out of that main bundle. I knew we would. I really did. For those sorts of prices, I knew it wasn't going to stay around for long. It's gone. I'm so sorry. It is now gone. I don't think there's any more stock either, to be honest. I think it was a case of once it's gone, it has gone. There's meant to be another show on later. Who knows whether it'll be back? I don't know. It's meant to be me. I don't know what I'm doing. At the moment, I'm just being told at the moment, just tell everybody else what we've currently else got on the show as well. So let's do that, shall we? Right then, let's kick off with the Ultimate Finish Carpet Cleaner and Stain Remover. Oh, excuse me, choking. See, I'm getting a little excited over a stain remover. Takes me back. So, you get your carpet cleaner and your stain remover in here. Now, once again, I've not used these ones, but I've heard so much about them. Stan, talk me around the carpet cleaner and the stain remover. Why do I need these in my life?
Well, this for like your carpets in your cars, they get dirty this time of the year. And if you've got fabric seats, there again, we might show you a video of a fabric seat being restored later and some still photos, but also around the home. Whether it's dirty or it's stained, this is the product that took years to develop and is a must-have. And there's 2 bottles for less than the price of 1 today. Again, and there's very low stocks on this, and it's only until we launch the new. That red car there, if you look at that car, that seat in that car you can see is really dirty. That is the seat that I bought from the scrapyard to transform with the carpet cleaner and stain remover. And you can see how easy it is to use. I just sprayed a little bit on, and you can see I'm not working hard at all. Like all Ultimate Finish products, they do the work. You just spray a small amount on, give it a wipe over with an Ultimate microfiber cloth, and then give it a wipe over then with a damp cloth, and that's it. It's restored that seat. Half of that seat, after just a few minutes, looked like brand new. When that seat had been sitting in that scrapyard for years with windows broken, all the weather coming in and mould over the seat, and it was transformed in just minutes. It's an amazing product. And I say, for taking out stains, I'll be able to show you some live in a moment of taking out the stains in carpets and upholstery. Look at that car there. That was from a scrapyard, absolutely terrible. All the upholstery and the carpets. Just look at that, in just minutes, transformed, looking like new again. It is an incredible product.
It really is an incredible product because you can do so much with it. We're just talking about car seats there, but then take the idea from the car seat that you saw and then let's move it into the home as well. This is what I love about Ultimate Finish. It's not just a one-trick pony. It's not just car. Yes, we talk about cars a lot because that's, in general, that's what it's all about. It's about cleaning your car. But in theory, if you bring it back, this is also a carpet cleaner. You have carpets in your car, which means you also have carpets in your home as well. Now, you go out there and buy one of those big carpet cleaners for a small spot or a small stain, or you go out and buy all the other bottles that we've all got sitting under the cabinet and under the sink at the moment. You don't need them anymore. You're getting 2 of the bottles on here. They are perfect for every little job. For example, things like, are we going to show this picture, Jim? Throw this in. It's your coffee and wine stains that we've got on here. Stan, this is the thing, innit? You can use them around the home just like you would use them in your car.
You certainly can. And yes, look at those stains. And I'll show you that live in a moment. Removing those stains in seconds. But also, you know, when the entrance way to your home, often that bit of carpet gets a little bit dirty. You can just spray a little bit of this on, give it a wipe over. You don't need to get a carpet cleaner out and restore that back. You know, looking really. And also, it's got this light citrus fragrance, not overpowering. It's very, very light fragrance. So if you like using it in your car, it really does freshen up the car. But this bit of carpet here, this stain here is red wine, and this one here is black coffee. And these are bone dry. These have been in there for weeks, completely bone dry. I mean, I can put a fresh stain, I can put some red wine on there now, or some black coffee, and it would remove that in no problem. I'll show you in a minute. Even we can put wax crayon, magic marker. It's an amazing, amazing product. All you do now is spray it on, and it's already, what's happening is, it's already starting to encapsulate those stains and absorb those stains into the product. Because as I said, the thing about Ultimate Finish is it takes years to develop these products, so the product does the work. Now, you don't work hard. Normally you'd leave that just to soak for about a minute, but I haven't got time to do that, so all I'm doing is I'm just agitating the fibres, not working hard at that, and now what's happening is it's transferring those stains from that, and if I just get a damp cloth, you just go over it with a damp cloth, and in seconds, the stains have gone. Now, if I do it on these stains that have been in there for weeks, here we've got red wine and black coffee. And remember, these have been weeks old, completely dried in to these carpets. All I'm doing, just agitate the fibres, allow the product to do the work. With Ultimate Finish, you don't want to do the work. Let the product do the work. And look at that, in seconds, those stains that have been in there for weeks have gone. Red wine, black coffee, magic marker, crayon, in seconds. It is an amazing product.
We are busy across the board. I think in theory Stan's trying to tell us that housework doesn't have to be hard work if you don't want it to be anymore. All those stains that you can't get out, that you've put a mat over, you've put a potted plant on top, you've moved the sofa accordingly so you don't have to look at that stain anymore. We'll take the stain out for you. Stains that have been there for months, stains that have been there for years. We saw that car seat, been sitting in that scrapyard, was covered in mould from head to toe. We got it out with the Ultimate Finish cleaning as well. Stan, the cleaning man, I think he'll now be known as around the building. I'm loving Stan at the moment. He's so far, he's done my car, he's done all my skirting boards, and now we're also talking carpets as well. And it has got a beautiful citrus smell to it. It smells a bit like a freshly peeled orange is the easiest way to describe it. You know when you get that little whip it over and you go, ooh, it's beautiful. It really is. Well worth going for as well. £10.99. That, 2 flexible payments. I can't work it out, my prices are down there. So £5.50. £5.50, of course it is. It's £10.99. £5.50 is what you are looking at. Well, I'm all excited. I am. I'm full of excitement. Right, let's press on, shall we? We've already had one sellout. Now, this is a kit that I think if you're going for the big bundle, you may want to go for this one as well. If you missed out on the big bundle, I would definitely be getting this. If you've got leather car seats, obviously you'll have wheels. You've also getting in there the windscreen now as well. Stan, talk me around this little kit. Where do you want to start? Because I don't know what demos you've got prepped.
Right, what I'll do is I'll just start quickly for anyone that didn't see it. For the tire and trim and the applicator, how easy this is to restore that plastic and rubber trim. All you do is give a quick spray onto the applicator, just give it a little wipe with the applicator, quick wipe with the ultimate microfiber cloth, and there it is restored like new. But you're not only getting that, which is normally $9.99 just for the bottle on its own, you're also getting the leather cleaner and conditioner, and I think we'll show you some pictures in a moment of a leather sofa and three-piece suite that's been restored in just minutes with this product. Goes a very, very long way. You're getting one of that is the sofa. That had been in a farmer's barn for 9 months. The roof had leaked, there was mould, dirt over it, and it's not only that seat. There was 2 of those armchairs and a sofa. It was a friend of ours that had stored it there while they were having some major renovation work done on their home. They went to pick it up and it was ready for the tip. But look at that, restored. And we restored 2 of those armchairs and the sofa, the whole lot, with less than half a bottle. It goes a very, very long way. And the good thing about this is, during these winter months, when your central heating at home is drying out, if you've got a leather suite, or in your car, you're putting the heating on, it's drying it out. Even if it's not dirty, it will condition that leather as well. But the windscreen concentrate is a must, because we've all had those big bottles. I think I've got one here. They're these big bottles of windscreen washer fluid, that we pick up, and they're very, very heavy. We tuck them away in the garage, and then when we run out of washer fluid down the road, we haven't got this with us. It's at home. Well, you've got the convenience now. You keep this bottle in your glove box or in the boot of your car. When you run out of washer fluid, just unscrew the cap, put 8 capfuls of the concentrate in your washer bottle, and you can do that 5 times. So you can make up 5 gallons of this, or 25 litres of washer fluid, and the convenience of keeping it in your car. An amazing kit. We've only got a very small number of these left now, and this is, again, because the packaging is being changed. And once these are gone, they will never be repeated at this price.
We have gone, I think the sun's gone down where you are, Stan, all of a sudden. It went very dark, very quickly. We're limited stock already is what we are. Windscreen. That is, once again, is a must. How many times have you gone to the garage and bought one of them big bottles, as Stan was saying, and you pour the whole lot in and then you leave it as that? With this, leave it in, pour your own water in. You've got your water at home. Why make it hard work when it's all there for you? You've also got your leather cleaner in there as well. It's not just a cleaner. Please don't let the word cleaner put you off in this. This will neutralise the sofas that you've already got there as well, which I absolutely adore. Once again, I think I could do with a set of this as well. I've got 2 leather sofas at the moment, and especially with the cats that I've got at the moment, the little kittens, it's well worth getting this just to feed the sofa, give the sofa some nutrients back into it. And then you're also getting the tyre cleaner as well that's in there. You get the tyre and trim. You're also getting the applicator. Obviously, you've got that bend that will go around the tyres for you itself. And we'll also throw in one of your microfiber cloths. And you know how much Stan, the cleaning man, loves a microfiber cloth. They are worth their weight in gold. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. And if you look after them, they'll last an awful long time. We're already limited stock, £14.99, 889962 is your item number for this already. Now, if you want more windscreen wash, maybe you're running out. Well, I say, how can you run out? You get 50 gallons of the stuff. We're talking 100 gallons, I think, if my maths is correct. 25 minutes will be 50. 50 is what you get for £9.99. £4.99 a bottle is what you're paying for this as well. Stan, this is it's a nice little giftable for someone that may have just passed their driving test or something like that. It's well worth having. Just keep it. Does it have a shelf life? And it sounds a silly question, Stan, but does it have a shelf life? If I'm batch buying now for £9.99, I might be getting a few of these for the family. So I'll have some for my car. We'll have some in the wife's car, the mother-in-law's car, the work van for my father-in-law as well. Does it have a shelf life?
We haven't found one. We've tested it for over 5 years, and it still worked just as good after 5 years. So I say it's the convenience of this, because you don't need that big bottle ever again. You don't need to have that tucked away, and you don't even need to cut that home from the supermarket. And these can often cost around about £5 a bottle. You're going to get 5 of these from just one bottle, and you're getting 2 bottles. So that's 10 gallons, or these are actually 5 litres as well as a gallon, which is 25 litres from each bottle. 50 litres of washer fluid. This time of the year, we do use a lot of washer fluid, obviously. So, and the convenience again, keep it in your car, in the boot of your car or the glove box. When you run out of washer fluid, just pour 8 capfuls into your washer bottle, go to the nearest garage, just fill that washer bottle up with water. It doesn't matter that it'll be slightly stronger concentrate, that won't matter, it still works exactly the same. You can do that 5 times out of each bottle. So 5 gallons out of each bottle. Keep one, and obviously one to someone in the family, nice little present for them.
It really would be. It would be a beautiful little present at £9.99. But what I'm going to tell you is we've gone green on screen. We are now limited stock for the windscreen washer concentrate as well. 539776 is your item number. You're not really leaving me much to play with here because personally, I was sort of shopping. I've liked this show and I've liked it for a while. I thought, here we go. I'm on a good one here. I've got the show twice today. I'll be able to get some by the time the show is finished. We've already sold of one. We're limited stock on a few others. And I think the giant microfiber cloths are going the same way as well. They really are. We are so busy for your ultimate microfiber cloths. What makes them ultimate? Well, let me show you what makes them ultimate as I compare them with one of the normal microfibers. Don't get me wrong, they're both exactly the same, just one is slightly larger than the other. For the sheer fact you're going to get more out of it. So there is, so you can see the size difference in this at the moment. Obviously the white one is what you're getting with your kit, perfectly good for around your home, perfectly good for those gifts. But then, if you want to go bigger, so you've got more of a cloth. Remember, you've got more of the cloth. These larger cloths are 8 times the amount of water will fit into these cloths. These are good to have around the home. They're ideal for drying the car quickly. Ideal for a sports towel, use after swimming. Drying the dishes if you wanted to. That's in there. For drying babies quickly after the baths. For drying pets. That's a good one at the moment, especially with the snow that we've had in some parts of the United Kingdom. At the moment, it's well worth having a little look at one of these for the sheer fact. Stan, you can back me up on this as well. Many people think, well, the microfiber cloths are only one use. Stan's had his same one for the same demos he does time and time again. They last an awful long time, don't they, Stan? And they're super absorbent and they're just amazing to have around the home.
They certainly are. My demo cloths I've been using for over 9 years. Still haven't worn one out. They're still working just like new. And I say the only secret to this is don't use a fabric softener when you wash them. Look how dirty that towel was. But say for drying dishes, yeah, they are an absolute dream. Once you've used these for drying dishes, I've got a whole litre of water that I poured into there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop that towel into that bowl, and in seconds it has soaked that up. I've actually got a bit of sun coming through here, that's why you've got the glare on there.
That's all right.
That has absolutely soaked up the whole litre of water in seconds. For drying dishes, you don't get all those smears over the dishes and all the residue. It dries the dishes perfectly and a lot quicker as well because they're so absorbent.
These are handy to have in the glove box of the car with your windscreen wash if I was you. It's well worth having a little look at all of them. I'd definitely be getting these because I would definitely be getting 4 as well. Who's that Stan talking to there? Who's in the kitchen with him, I wonder? Right then, start getting your cloths if I was you. They are very, very busy. Something else that's very busy is our tyre trim. Remember, with the tyre trim, you can not only use it on the tyres, you can use it on the trims, on your vinyls, on your plastics, on your bumpers, and on your door trims as well, if you wanted to. You're getting 2 of the bottles with 2 of the applicators. The applicators are the same as the wheels, so obviously they will glide around the wheels that you've already got there. Stan, just before we go through that VT, I've just had a thought. Stan, let me know if I'm wrong or not. Obviously, I'm just here to ask the questions and I like to get my money's worth. Could I use this inside my car for things like the dashboard and things like that, just a bit underneath the windscreen, all my blackness, so where the back of the doors, where the window handles are and things like that?
You certainly can. If it's plastic or rubber, you use it on all the plastic and the rubber. If it's a leather, then use the leather cleaner and conditioner for that. But most cars, it's plastic or rubber trim. But it's so easy and so quick to use. If I show you, anybody that didn't see it, I just spray a small amount on the applicator, literally just give it a quick wipe there, and with the applicator, a quick wipe with the Ultimate Microfiber cloth, and it's restored that new look in seconds. It's an amazing product, and it goes such a long way as well. My bottle lasts me at least a year.
I suppose as well, though, Stan, not only are you cleaning, you're also protecting, so it's going to be cleaner it's going to be easy to clean next time you come back to it.
It is, because what happens is it gives a UV protection, and the UV from the sunlight can cause a lot of damage. What you may have seen sometimes, even dashboards can get cracked with the UV rays. But look at this on the rubber treads, on the rubber at the back, all the trim, the tyres, literally just seconds, and it looks like you put brand new tyres on there. It really is amazing and so quick and easy. Just like all Ultimate Finish products, the product does the work. Not, you don't do the work, the product does it. This is why they take years to develop. Some of our products have taken over 4 years going through hundreds of different formulations to perfect them. And we won't launch one of the Ultimate Finish products until we've perfected it. And so we have got the new branding, that's just new labelling, we're not changing the formulas. The new branding is coming along very soon. It'll be launched exclusively on Hochanda.
It's well worth getting hold of. If I was you, you are absolutely loving the Ultimate Tyre and Trim as well. There, we've got reviews on the website as well. There are reviews of satisfied customers you've got there. Proper delivery in good condition. It's always good to know, isn't it? Excellent product. Very good service is what you're looking at. It's well worth getting hold of these. Bring your tyres back to their former life. Is your tyres looking shabby? Is it the thing that's letting your car down? Do you use the car washes time and time again, but those circular washers never really get to the nitty-gritty of your car? Well, now they can. Now they will clean your tyres like they're those brand new, just driven off the forecourt tyres. And the best thing about it, you haven't got to be at home. You could be in the supermarket while the wife goes and does the shopping. You can stay in the car park saying, I'm just going to clean the car. You don't need to be anywhere anymore. You don't need to be at home with all the chemicals and the gloves and the masks and the helmets and the big old wellies that you have to wear. Just go out. Get it out the boot. Get yourself a sponge. Grab yourself a cloth. And now you are good to go. We are busy on the towels already. I knew we would be for the size that you are getting in these towels. They are ginormous. They're 8 times absorbent for the towels themselves. You've seen Stan, the cleaning man, soak up 1 litre of water with still room to spare. Still room to spare, which is what I absolutely adore about the cloth. You are getting 4 of them. This is not a pick and mix, pick your favourite colour, grey or white. You're getting all 4 of the cloths themselves. You're getting the white and you're getting the grey for £10.96. Stan, we've only got 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll have a show later with each other. But for anyone that's still sitting on the fence, maybe for the tyre trim, maybe for the microfiber cloths that we've got on the show, sum it up for me. Why should people go for it? People are thinking, oh, I don't really know. What would you say to those people at the moment, Stan?
Yeah, well, it's all about saving time and saving money with Ultimate Finish. It takes years to perfect the products, and once you've used them, you'll see what other customers are saying. You're surrounded by testimonials there from customers from Ultimate Finish products. So these prices will never be repeated. These towels are normally $8.99 each, and it's only because we're changing the packaging. The last few are being sold out on Hochanda exclusively. So get it while it's this special deal.
I love them. Absolutely love the lot. I really, really do. I think I want the entire counter in the boot of my car. I'm just hearing how Catherine bought everything last time she was here. I think I'm about to, well, I would say I'm about to do the same, but most of them are about to go, I'm hearing as well. Thank you, Stan. It's been an absolute pleasure this hour. Hopefully I'll see you again this afternoon. Fingers crossed about stock. People are currently talking in my ear what will be going on this afternoon. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. I don't want you to miss out on anything that you've seen here. Trust me, you're going to love it. I really know you will. I'll see you in an hour. Oh, that's new. I thought we'd pressed the wrong button. Embroidery up next with our Janice. You don't want to miss that. And then join me for Saturday Surprise. Oh, yes. Surprise for us all.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, We are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. Right, you've cleaned your car, you're feeling all relaxed, and now you need to go and sit down and have a cup of tea. You need a cushion to rest upon so you feel nice and comfortable. And we have some fantastic kits on the show that you'll be able to make as you're sitting back on that cushion to make another cushion to feel comfortable with. Now, if you want to start a brand new craft, a brand new hobby to start the new year, we have got just the show for you. And we've got a fantastic guest all the way, I was going to say sunny Scotland, but I think it might be snowy Scotland. And we've got Sammy from Edinburgh. Hello, Sammy.
Hi, good morning. Happy New Year.
Yes, Happy New Year to you as well. Did you have a good New Year?
I did, thank you. It was very quiet, very snowy, as you said. But yeah, lovely all round.
Very good, very good. Now, this is your second time here on Hochanda. The first time you were down in the studios, and now, of course, with what's going on at the moment, you're on Skype, which is fabulous and great to see you, Sammy. But for anyone that's not seen you before, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and about the company as well?
Yeah, of course. Yes, I started Grapple, I think it was in 2015. So my mum taught me to sew when I was really young, but I only started embroidering when I wanted to make her a gift for Christmas. And I couldn't find anything that I really liked or any designs that I thought were really sort of modern and bright that I really liked. So I just started to make my own. And it went from there. I was doing a PhD at the time as well, and so I found embroidery was a really nice way for me to just sort of take some nice time out and have a bit of me time. Yeah, so it all came together, and now we're here 5 or 6 years later.
Oh, I think it's lovely, isn't it, to do something that you love and then turn it into a business and spread the joy, as it were, and spread that fabulous craft. And you do that through your instructions and through your kits as well. But with your kits, Sammy, you're very conscious of the fact you want everything to be organic and fair trade.
Yes, yeah. So in the kits, we've got no plastic in any of the kits. And for Raffle, we're a carbon neutral business, so we offset all of the carbon from sending and receiving all of our things. And yeah, our tote bags are ethically sourced, our cushion covers are fair trade and organic. So we're always trying to improve it and make the kits even better.
Oh, fabulous, fantastic. And that's great news to a lot of people, I'm sure. Now, with the kits, I'm going to ask you a question. We're going to go down the counter, Sammy, and we're going to have a look at the different kits available. The one we're looking at the moment is the cushion kit for £29.49. And this is the design of the elephant. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's like a paisley design, isn't it, that builds and makes the elephant?
Yes, yeah, I use paisley sort of inspired designs in lots of my stuff. And I absolutely love how it sort of is a little bit of traditional, but it's a little bit of the contemporary as well. And with the sort of natural figures or the animals, the paisley swirls seem to fit in really well with it. So yeah, I love using them.
Now, what kind of threads do we have with the kit? Because that's important when you're doing any kind of hand embroidery. What kind of threads do we get in the kit?
We've got DNC threads, so it's DNC stranded cotton. So each piece of thread has got the 6 little strands in it, which we tend to separate up when we use. But yeah, let's put shiny, sort of gorgeous colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. They're beautiful. And along with the kit itself makes the cushion that's 45 inches by 45 inches. But you also get the instructions, centimetres, not inches. That would be like a quilt of a cushion. And you also get a stitching guide as well. And you get the carbon paper. Now, tell me what we need this for.
So this is for transferring the stencil to the fabric. So in a moment I can set up and show you. But yeah, it's great for transferring onto dark fabrics.
Perfect. And what kind of skill level do we need? If I'm an absolute beginner, I've never stitched anything before in my life, but I want to take up embroidery because I see these beautiful designs and it's something quite mindful as well. What is the difficult or how easy it is to do these particular designs when you work with them?
These ones are meant for beginners. They all include the same 10 basic stitches. And so we start off with simple things like a back stitch, which some people might have had some experience with. And then we've got French knots, chain stitch, a bit of satin stitch as well. So we can go through some of them today and I'll sort of show you all of the basics.
Excellent. Well, we'll have a look at the carbon paper in a moment when we head down the counter, but that's the first kit for you, and it also includes the hoop and a needle as well. So everything you need there, you just need the inspiration. I'm sure you've got that already. 421402 is the item number if you want to go for that one. As Sammy mentioned, we do have some tote bags for you on the show as well. You might want to go ahead and have a look at those on the website because we do have the same animals. We've got an elephant in the tote bag. I've got an elephant in the cushion, so you might want the two to match if you love elephants. Right, so that is the elephant cushion. Let's move on to the next design. I'm sure you'll know that this is my favourite. Of course it is. Being from Leicestershire, the fox is our emblem. And supporting Leicester City, there you go, I said it, also is our emblem as well. But I absolutely love this design. I love the use of colours that we've got in here. And again, I love the use of the stitching and the design that makes up that leaping fox. And I think at this time of year, this is when you see that leaping fox in the snow, and they are incredible. £29.49, 421402 is your item number for your fox cushion kit. I do like this one, Sammy. I think this is my favourite. Just the way the fox is there, and it looks like it's just about to pounce, or maybe it's being playful. Let's say it's being playful in the snow. I love this one, Sammy.
Yeah, thank you. I love it as well. It's a sort of really classic silhouette, isn't it? And yeah, like you say, it looks sort of playful. There's a bit of movement in it as well.
It's beautiful, and I love the choice of colours as well. I love the fact that you've got that lovely orangey colour of the fox, but then you've got the white bits as well to make it pop and stand out for its belly and for the tip of its tail. It's absolutely fantastic. £29.49, 421402 is your item number if you want to go for your fox cushion. Why not? And again, you get everything in the kit, including the hoop, your stitch guide, you get your carbon paper, you get the stencil and everything you need to make that. All you need, of course, is the stuffing for your cushion, or the inner for your cushion. But you might have an old cushion at home. You're thinking, yeah, I need to do something to that. All you need is to cover that cushion, or go for one of the 18-inch cushion pads that we've got for you on the website. Right, next design that we've got for you is the hummingbird, another absolutely delightful design here with the hummingbird. Sammy, do you doodle a lot when you don't embroider?
Do tend to do a fair bit, yeah. Can you tell?
I think that's coming across in the designs that we've got here, and I think that's lovely. It's something different to have that transfer into the embroidery designs. And this one, well, this is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, thanks. This is my favourite colour, the turquoise teal colour with DNC. I use it in so much stuff, and it's my favourite, particularly with the pink breast on the hummingbird as well.
It's lovely. I think all the kits as well will go together. You know, if you want 3 new cushions perhaps in your home, because of the designs that you've got on there, they'll all match and they look absolutely fantastic. 421402 is your item number if you want to go for the hummingbird, £29.49. Of course, that is all of your cushions available to you on the show, so pop those into your basket. And remember, we've got that Flextravaganza event working at the moment for you, which means you can divide the cost of anything into 2 payments over 2 months. So £14.75 is your first payment today. If you're a Freedom member, no P&P to pay. So it's a great way to buy from us here at the start of a brand new year. Right, talking at the start of a brand new I nearly said brand new beer then, Sammy. I meant brand new year. It's too early for that, and I'm doing dry January, so we're not having that at the moment. But you might be going out and doing a little bit of shopping if you can. Locally, of course. But what we've got here is an array of tote bags for you. And these are lovely. And you were saying that these are ethnically sourced as well.
Yes, yeah, ethically sourced. And so we've got the 4 designs here today, and the whale design is the one that I wear around all of the time. I've been using it for years.
Sorry, ethically sourced. I told you it was dry January. I better get back on the old grog. I think I'd do a better show. I'm only kidding. Drink responsibly. I do love these as well. I love the colour. Is navy one of your favourite colours, Sammy, by any chance?
It is, yeah. I wear a lot of navy, and also I think sort of having a lovely sort of dark background colour is great for showing up the different thread colours.
Yeah, it does.
Often it's sort of white or cream, but I don't know, I like to do it a little bit differently.
Yeah, it makes the colours pop, and it's not as harsh as black, so we've got that lovely tone, that darker tone. But these are absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got a choice for you. We have got the sloth that you can see just there, or sloth. I really ought to get off this dry January. You've got the elephant, which of course will match your cushion. You've got the llama. And then you've got the whale. Which one's your favourite out of this group, Sammy?
I think for this one, the whale. I just love how the shapes all sort of flow together in it. I really love the light blue and the navy blue combination. But it's really hard to choose because the llama's really cheeky and cute. The elephant's got the colours. It's really hard.
It is hard. You don't have to choose, of course. You can go for more than one if you want to. I think I'm going to go for the whale. Yeah, I do like the stitching that's in there. Talk about the stitching, actually. We're going to have a demonstration in a moment's time, Sammy. But are the stitches straightforward? Do you do any difficult stitching in there? I know we've got the stitch guide, but in general, what kind of stitch are we using?
So some of the kind of straight lines, not straight lines, but curvy lines, less complicated ones, they're a back stitch, which is a really simple one to learn. And then for the extra texture, like for the whale belly, we've got a chain stitch in there, which just sort of adds a bit of extra height, a bit of texture. And then in some of them, we've got a satin stitch as well, which is the block colours that you can see. And that just creates a really lovely sort of shine on the top while creating a block colour as well, like in the sloth's head.
Yeah, we can see that there on the sloth. We could also see that with the elephant as well. Absolutely remarkable. Beautiful designs. £24.99 gets you your embroidery tote bag kit. And with the bag kit, you do get the hoop, you get the fabric, you get the threads, you get the needle, you get the carbon, you get the stitch guide, you get the instructions as well that will take you through step by step. So everything you need there is in the kit. So it will make a great gift for somebody. or a gift for yourself to while away the hours. It could be a brand new craft for you, a brand new hobby. It might be one for yourself and one for a friend. Take advantage of Flex Extravaganza and divide the cost of anything that you buy over £5 into 2 payments over 2 months, interest-free payments. Right, Sammy, we'll let you get ready for your first demonstration whilst we head to the website. And this is where you can go to add different items. You can see here we've also got some accessories for you on the show. Maybe you want some non-slip embroidery hoops, don't we all? £9.99 for those, and you've got four in that particular set. We've got your MagniGrip magnifier, really handy to have these, especially when you're doing the intricate stitching. With your embroidery work, and you've got your kits available for you, your cushion kit or your tote bag. 3 choices in your cushion, 4 choices in your tote bag. Busiest in the cushions at the moment is the elephant cushion. How interesting. £29.49. I was always told to have the elephant facing a door, it's good luck, but you can do what you like. You've also got the choice of the fox and the hummingbird. There you go. So those are your 3 choices in the cushion. All you need to do is get that filling for your cushion to plump it up. Now, up in Edinburgh, I think Sammy is ready for the first demonstration. If you do have any questions, by the way, please do email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Right, Sammy, over to you. What we're going to have a look at first?
Well, we can start off with having a look at how to transfer the pattern onto the fabric, because the navy blue, often it can be a bit harder to transfer onto dark fabrics, but this is why we have the carbon paper. So this is one of these smaller sheets of carbon paper that come with the tote bags, and you've got a sort of papery feeling side, and you've got a sort of waxy feeling side or chalky feeling side. So you want to put the chalky, waxy side straight down, right in the middle of your bag, or wherever you want the pattern to be. And then these are the stencils that come along with all of the kits. So they're included in the instructions. And you just need to lay the stencil down, make sure it's totally within the confines of the carbon paper. And then you just want to hold it quite firmly in place and then just stencil over the top.
Now, Sammy, would you suggest pinning it or taping it down if you felt it better for you?
Yeah, definitely. Taping it down is a really good way, because you do want to keep it in the same place whilst you're just doing all of the stenciling. And often stenciling, it can take maybe 10 minutes or so. So yeah, having pins or having tape to hold it is a really, really great way to do it. So you can see, I'll lift it up a tiny bit here, you can see that it starts to come out on the fabric.
Oh, that's really clear.
Yeah, it comes out really clearly, and it's lovely because you can sort of rub it and mess it up a little bit, and it doesn't rub out too much. And then if you do sort of go outside the lines or want to remove it once you've finished, you can just take a little cotton bud with a bit of dish soap or washing up liquid on it, and you can just sort of gently lift up the bits that are outside the lines or that aren't covered with the thread. So it's super simple.
I can see there that with the paper you've got a little bit of the paper left at the bottom and the top and the side. Maybe if somebody wanted to add their own design, they could trace it using the carbon paper and a pen.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I've done ones with the whale before, where I've sort of written someone's name underneath, or sort of an anniversary date or a birth date to go along with it. So it's really easy to sort of add your own bits on and then stencil them on all together if you really wanted to.
That's a nice idea, adding someone's name.
Yeah, nice way to sort of personalise it, especially if it's a bag they can take out and about.
Or, yes, you could put have a whale of a time.
Oh, I like that. So I'm just doing some of the sort of outside lines of the whale here, just to sort of give you a look at how it might come out once it's stenciled, just really roughly. Let's add some bits here. And so once it's all been sort of filled in, you can sort of go wherever you fancy. And sometimes I like to use a blue biro as well, because it's easier to tell which bits you've already gone over.
That's a good idea, very good idea.
And then, so once I've done all of it, then you can lift it up and you can see it comes out really nice and clearly, and then you're just ready to stitch over the top.
Yeah, that is really clear and very, very easy to do as well.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, especially if it's sort of taped down, because then you can sort of give your hands a bit of a rest if you're feeling a bit achy.
When you start stitching over the carbon image that's on the fabric, Sammy, do we wash it to get rid of the carbon underneath? Will we see that under the stitching?
No, there's no need to. You won't. If you just stitch over the top, it generally covers everything that you need. Yeah, and then you can just sort of go around with a cotton bud afterwards if there is anything left out, but you don't generally need to unless you've sort of accidentally doodled in the wrong place.
I think it's absolutely fantastic. We're just looking at the whale now on the tote bags. Absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. If you wanted to put the elephant onto a cushion that you've already got at home, maybe a piece of fabric, could you do that and then use the tote bag separately for another design?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a good idea. Because once you have the kit, then you've already got an embroidery hoop and some thread and a needle to work with. Then you could sort of make your own design as well.
Excellent. Now, we're seeing an embroidery hoop there. This is important, isn't it, when it comes to hand embroidery? How important is it?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely essential. So with the hoops, they're just exactly what you need to sort of keep the fabric tight. So it makes it really easy, or much easier, to sort of get your stitching down, and you sort of want to keep the fabric as tight as a drum when you're stitching, and it makes it a lot easier.
Fabulous. And of course your threads are really important, and with the threads you said that you can split them. And would you do that with all the threads that you've got?
Yes, yeah, I do tend to. So I've got let's see an example here of the white one. So this is the sort of full thread, and it will generally split into six different strands, and so I tend to stitch with just 2 of them. I find that 2 strands is sort of just the right thickness, so you can do some sort of complicated stuff without it being too thin.
And our producers just come up with a good point, actually. These kits are easy for beginners because they're not too over-whaling.
I agree. I entirely agree.
Oh, do you know what? Our producer would be really happy that you laughed at that, because none of us did. No, we did. We did.
I love a good pun.
But in all seriousness, you know, if you are dare I say, if you are starting with the new craft, I think this is a lovely way to start, because you've got the image traced, so you know you've got something to follow, and everything you've included in the kit, haven't you?
Yes, yeah, exactly. The kits have been designed for people who are absolute beginners or people who are sort of looking to get more experience. And I've really tried to set them up in a way that people can sort of learn new skills that they can then take forward into future crafting, or to things that they might want to do by themselves in the future. So I've tried to really sort of make them educational as well, let's say.
Oh, absolutely fabulous. Now, with your tote bags, you get everything you need, and you get everything you need to complete with the cushion kits as well. So you get your hoops, you get your fabric, you get your threads, you also get your needles, you get your stitch guide, you get your comprehensive instructions that take you through step by step. Which are very, very easy to follow. So you've got your introduction, you've got your step-by-step guide. Let me just open another one there. And you can see you've got all the information you need to start building your design. And you've got the carbon paper as well. You also get a stitch guide, and this is really good because with the kits, you might not be using every single stitch that's in here, But with the stitch guide, it's an added bonus really. If you're new to embroidery, for example, you can start learning how to start, how to finish, which actually is really, really important. You can see your single stitch and your running stitch, you've got your satin stitch, very easy, look, A, B, C, D, very easy steps to follow. Your seam stitches in there, your whip stitches in there, you've got chain stitch, you've got back stitch, you've also got your 6-point star, you've got your lazy daisy. So you can see there are lots of different stitches for you to start to really learn and use for your embroidery. And you can see there all of that information comes included with your kits. I think it's absolutely fantastic. 421402 is your item number if you want to go for any of the cushion kits. And with the cushion kits, you've got your fox, the hummingbird, or the elephant. So you choose, you design. You choose, you design. You choose, you decide. And remember, with Flextravaganza, you can divide the cost over 2 months. So it's interest-free payments over 2 months. There's the elephant. Works out to be £4.75 today, £14.75 today, and then another payment of the same in a month's time. There's your fox. And there's your hummingbird. Now we do have the tote bags. We've got 4 choices for you. Shall I step away from the tote bags? You've got your, which way are we starting? The llama, no drama with a llama. You've got whale, for a whale of a time. I don't know how long I can carry this on for. You've got your sloth, which at least I said it correctly this time. But that's fine. Like a sloth, I take my time, and like an elephant, I'll never forget to say it right again. Totally forgot now. Right, let's head back to Edinburgh. Let's head back to Sammy. What are we going to have a look at now, Sammy?
I think we could have a look at how to do the chain stitch on the whale belly. So this is one of my favourite stitches to use. Adds a bit of texture, a bit of extra interest, and it's good at making certain bits stand out if you want to sort of make a certain shape pop. So we can start maybe at the top of one of these, at the top of the carbon paper line, and you just want to start off with one tiny, tiny stitch. And I think this is the backwards way to do chain stitch, but for me, I think it's easier to control, and so I much prefer doing it this way. So backwards chain stitch it is.
Now, have you split your thread there, Sammy, or is it a couple of threads that you're using?
Yeah, so with the big thread, I've split it, so I've got 2 smaller pieces that I'm using out of the 6.
Okay.
So I've got a tiny stitch here, and then I'll go forwards maybe ½ centimetre or however long you want the stitch length to be, and then I'll pull it all the way through. And to make the chain, you just want to tuck the needle under your tiny stitch that you've done to start with. So you don't pass it to the back, just underneath that tiny one.
Oh, I see.
And then put it back in the hole that you came up through. And so then you've got the first link in your chain right there. And then you keep going forward, so another ½ centimetre or so. Whoops, there we go. Let's start off with another stitch of ½ centimetre or so. And then you want to tuck it underneath your previous stitch again. So I've managed to tie myself up in knots here. There we go. You just want to tuck it underneath the previous link in the chain. So it's super easy, and then you can just work your way down the line.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a mammoth task.
Not at all, no. I always say that these designs look a lot more complicated than they are in real life. They're really just the same sort of basic stitches that you can work your way through. And it's sort of really lovely just being able to spend some time, and then you sort of slowly see it all build up as each little stitch goes into place, and it sort of makes a big whole.
I like the contrast of colours as well. I think that works really, really well.
Yeah, and also I should have mentioned there's safety pins included in each kit as well. So at the back here, you can see I've sort of pinned pinned the straps out of the way, pinned the back of the bag out of the way,
Oh,
just
that's
to
a
sort
good
of keep it
idea.
nice and tidy because otherwise you get all sorts of tied up.
That's a really good idea. And there's also in the
Yeah.
kit binding the fabric together, which is where the safety pins are. You've also got the ribbon as well, so you might be able to use that somewhere on the bag or even on the cushion if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lovely, maybe a bit of trim to add, or add something to the handles as well. And in the kits as well, I've included a bit of iron-on interfacing for each one. So some people like to use interfacing and sort of stiffen up a fabric before they stitch.
Oh, right,
But for
okay.
me, yeah, I prefer to use it afterwards. So say when a bag like this one's done,
Yeah.
then I'll apply the interfacing to the back and then iron it on, and it just keeps everything in place nicely. It sort of stops the thread from snagging while you're using the bag or using the cushion. So it makes it a lot more durable as well, so they all stay in one place.
Now, how about washing, Sammy? Not you, but how about washing? That sounded so wrong, sorry. How about washing the cushions and the tote bag? Sammy, can we do that?
Yes, yeah, you can wash them on a low temperature, just to make sure that the thread's colour safe, so the thread colours shouldn't run. And then it's just to make sure that the interfacing doesn't come off the back, so a low temperature's best.
Yeah, good.
And then you can sort of see how it starts to shape up. It's a slow process, but yeah, it's really starting to come along.
So, well, you say a slow process, but it's a mindful process, isn't it, Sammy? And I think with any kind of embroidery, you can sit down, you could be watching the television, you could be watching Hochanda, you could be sitting with other members of the family, or you could just go off to a quiet place and just be by yourself. You can stitch in the garden if it's warm in the summer, for example. It's a really nice mindful craft to do, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But sometimes it's nice to just sort of sit quietly and do it. Yeah, like you say, sometimes just having a bit of background noise on, and you sort of end up in your own little world and just thinking about all sorts of things. It's very, very mindful. It's good for stress.
It is lovely, and it's lovely to see it start to come together. How long would I know it's like how long is a piece of string, if you excuse the pun, or how long's a piece of thread, but how long would a project like the one you're doing at the moment, the whale, take?
So the whale, I would say, would take maybe 8 hours or so. Most of the bags are between 6 and 8 hours.
Yeah.
The elephant is slightly longer because it's a bit bigger, it's a bit more complicated.
Yes.
And then the cushions are slightly longer again, just because they're slightly larger, the patterns on them. So yes, it's a few evenings of relaxing you can get out of it.
Yeah, but it's a lovely project. I think the images, I've not seen anything like this before, really. I've seen, embroidery projects, but I love your design. I love your take on the animals and on the whales that we've got. I love the doodle and the hummingbird as well. I think that really shows off the doodle-esque element that you've got there with the beak and the wings. I think it's absolutely fantastic. You must be very proud.
I am very proud, and it's lots of fun coming up with new designs as well. Yeah, it's always lovely when you sort of see a picture of an animal or.
I think the fox is lovely. The way the fox looks like he's dancing in the snow. I'm just wondering if you could actually, I don't know whether you can actually with the carbon turn it over so you could do the fox prancing the other way. So you've got two of them. Would you be able to do that, I wonder?
Yes, yeah, you could. So the carbon paper can be used a couple of times, or maybe 4 or 5 times even before it's worn out. So yeah, you'd be able to sort of flip the stencil the other way up and then redraw it. That's a lovely idea, to have them sort of facing each other.
It'd be nice. It actually reminds me, I think it was a couple of years ago, I looked out into the garden and it was one of those moments where I didn't have my camera on me, and one of those moments that I regret always, because I saw 2 foxes taking that particular stance, just dancing up. in the snow. It was just one of one of those magical moments, and you just don't have your cameras there, unfortunately. But elephants as well. I've been on safari. I've seen elephants, and they're such gentle. Not in my back garden. When I was on safari in Africa, such beautiful, peaceful, lovely creatures. And there's something so lovely about that image. And I think you've chosen some lovely animals to have on the cushions, with the fox, with the elephant, or the hummingbird. I think they're absolutely perfect. And I think they'll work really well together if you're going for more than one kit. £29.49 is the price. Remember, you can divide that cost into 2 payments, and you have everything you need in the kit, everything, including a stitch guide as well. And you also have the hoop, the needle, the thread, you've got the safety pins. So Sammy has thought of everything for you. Right, whilst we get ready for another demonstration and you guys check out your basket, here's some information about the Flextravaganza event we've got running at the moment.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Oh, do you know what? It's come at the right time, isn't it? It has. Flextravaganza being able to split the cost. Oh, my word. Because it's the start of a new year. We want to start new crafts. We want to start new projects. But sometimes we don't always have the money to do so. So it's a great way to get what you want at a great price as well. Just want to draw your attention to a 7-day saver that we've got at the moment. 7-day savers will be changing tomorrow. So this could be your last chance today to get hold of this. I do like this. It's made so well. It's your craft desk caddy, and you've got 4 compartments in there. You can fold that flat when you're using it, so you could put all your stitching bits and bobs in there if you want to, and then you could just carry that from one area safely to another. 562291 is your item number. You lovely crafty people out there will be able to maybe paint and decorate it, maybe stain it, leave it as it is, or even make a little fabric coat to go on that. £10.49, saving £14.50, but the price of that is going up tomorrow. Remember, if you just want that today, you can divide the cost of that over 2 months interest-free payments. Right, if you have just joined us, welcome this morning to Hochanda. It's great to have your company. And we've got Sammy live from Edinburgh, from Paraffel. And we've been taking you through various demonstrations, but we've got more to come on the show. So what are we going to be looking at in the second part of the show, Sammy?
Well, the second part, I thought we could try out some of the more complicated stitches. And you can see that they're really not that complicated at all, but they can be a little bit tricky to master sometimes. So we can do a few lazy daisies, we can do French knots, which are often the ones that people have trouble with. But once you get the knack of it, you're absolutely grand. So I'll be able to show you that.
Now, along with watching the show again on Rewind and watching the demonstrations from Sammy, you've also got your stitching guide that comes with every single kit. So if you are brand new to embroidery, here's your stitching guide, and you've got those stitches all in there, and Sammy's going to take us through those. You've even got a little bio on the back. And there's Sammy. Right, let's take you through the kits that we've got available for you. Don't they look absolutely gorgeous? They really, really do. And the navy blue background, well, it's the in colour at the moment. It really is. And with the lovely colours that you've got in the elephant, in the hummingbird, and in the fox as well, I'm sure you'll find a colour that goes with something in your home. Might be a rug, might be a vase, might be your curtains, might be your blinds, for example, but something within the home. And if you don't have anything, I'm sure you'll find something just to pick out those colours. That's what it's all about. These are absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful designs by Sammy. Lovely doodle designs as well, with the different coloured threads. In the kits, you get everything you need. All you need is something to go inside the cushion. You might have an old cushion lacklustering at home, or you might go for one of the cushion inners that we've got available for you on the website. But in this particular kit, you get the cushion cover. You also get the threads, you get safety pins as well, they're really handy. You've also got your hoop in there and you've got your needle as well. And you've also got your carbon paper, your instructions, your template and that stitching guide. It's excellent value for money, £29.49, and that's your first one just there. That is your elephant, 45 centimetres by 45 centimetres inside. We've also got the fox as well, the fox being my favourite. Love this, although I am liking, I think I'd go for the fox and the hummingbird, but then I like the elephant. I can't choose, I can't decide. You guys do that at home, £29.49, that beautiful, elegant fox. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Love the way those colours pop on there. 421402 is your item number for the fox. And then you've got the hummingbird, which again displays Sammy's artistic qualities in putting together these fabulous designs. £29.49, 41402. Out of the 3 cushions, Sammy, which do you think takes the least time to make?
Oh, I think for the cushions, probably the hummingbird takes the least time. It's got slightly less sort of intricacies, I think, and the elephant, I would say, takes the longest.
Yeah, I love that. I do love that hummingbird. It's absolutely beautiful. I think all 3 of them would look lovely in someone's house, maybe on a sofa or a couple of chairs. You don't have to have all 3, but with Flextravaganza, you can spread the cost over 2 months, so it might be worth considering. It makes it more affordable. 421402, those are the cushions. You choose from the elephant, the hummingbird or the fox. Now, we also have some tote bags for you. The tote bag's the same colour. You get your navy blue tote bag. That's included. You don't need to make that up. You don't need to sew it. That's already made for you. But what you do get are the hoops, the threads. You also get the instructions, you get the carbon paper, and you get a stitch guide with each and every kit. So once again, excellent value for money going for your tote bags. And the designs that you can choose from are the llama, the whale, the sloth, or the elephant. And I shall take a little step back. There you go. So there's the llama. Out of these 4 designs as well, I know the elephant is more intricate. But which do you think would take the least time to make on these 4, Sammy?
Least time for the bags is the llama, I would say, which is great because I think it's one of the cutest ones as well.
Yeah, well, they do say there's not a lot of drama with the llama, so that could be a lovely project kit to go for. I still like the whale. I think the whale is my favourite. I do like that. I think it's the way the colours work so well together on the blue and how that white on its underbelly looks so fantastic. I love that. Love that. Right, we're going to go to Sammy to see some more demonstrations. Remember, if you do have any questions, please do email in. We'd love to get your questions, or if you've got a kit that you bought from us previously and you've made any designs from Sammy and Paraffle, then please do email the pictures in. We'd love to see them, and I'm sure Sammy would love to see them too. 721491 is your item number if you're going for any of the tote bags. Now, we've got some non-stick embroidery hoops for you, making it really easy to put your fabric in and out. You could always leave them in, actually. Be nice and decorative. You've got your 3 inches, your 5 inch, your 7 inch and your 9 inches there, £9.99. That is a fabulous price for all 4, it really is. 207657 is your item number. And a reminder of your 7-day sale, which has proven to be popular. It really is well made. It's absolutely fantastic, and it's a gift ready to go, isn't it? It's practical and it looks fantastic, and I'm sure all you crafters out there are looking at that thinking, right, I'm going to paint that, I'm going to ink it up, I'm going to put some fabric around there. You can use this for all kinds of different crafts. So it's just £10.49, saving £14.50. Right, let's head back up to Edinburgh via Skype. Back to Sammy. What we're going to have a look at now, Sammy?
I thought we could have a look at some lazy daisies this time. So I've used this stitch for the elephant's eye here. I've used it in the hummingbird eye as well. And it's essentially like a detached chain stitch, but just creates a lovely effect that looks like a flower of sort of different petals.
Okay, it looks lovely.
Yeah, and again, much easier than it looks as well. So you just want to come up right in the middle of where you'd want the flower to be, dead in the middle. And then I'm using 2 strands of thread again. You just go back in pretty much the same hole as you came out with. So then you've got a big loop of thread, and you just sort of want to make sure that it's not twisted, make sure it's not tangled, and then put your needle up through the end of where one of the petals will be, just through the end. And once you've pulled it through, you just need to put your needle in the loop that you've created before. So through the loop, and then once you pull it tight, you've got your first petal. So then you just do a really tiny, tiny stitch the other side just to anchor it down. And that's the first bit there.
Perfect.
So it's super easy, and you can put the whole way around.
Now, Sammy, I know you provide the needle with each and every kit, but is it a silly question to ask, does it matter about the size of the needle? Do you need a longer needle, a shorter needle, a fatter needle, a slimmer needle?
So it depends on how much thread you're using. So for the 2 strands of thread, I usually use a size 7 embroidery needle.
Okay.
You can do a sort of couple of sizes either side, but it just means that when you pass the needle through for certain stitches, like the knots, that you don't put all of the knot back through with you at the same time.
Yeah, of course. And there is do you think there is a right and wrong way of starting your embroidery and finishing it off as well?
No, I don't think so. I tend to start with just a knot at the end of my thread, and then to finish off, I'll often just sort of use a previous stitch to create another knot. But there's loads of different ways to do it, and none of it's wrong. That's what I sort of really like about embroidery. It's really flexible, and all of the mess is on the back, and no one can see it.
Yeah, true. And like you say, on the tote bag, if you did want to cover the reverse of your design, you can do that by adding what kind of fabric would you add to the back of that? I suppose you could line the whole of the bag if you wanted to.
You could, yeah. I've gone for some interfacing on mine, but you could applique all sorts of things on, even add a pocket if you really wanted to.
Hey, that's a good idea. Yeah, that is a great idea. Now, Sammy, once we've used the designs on the front of the tote bag or the cushion with the carbon paper, could we use it again for another design on another project?
Yeah, absolutely. You could use it. Well, I've been meaning to sew something onto the back of a jacket for a long time now, and still haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, they're very, very versatile as well. Actually,
they'd look really nice in the summer on the back of a jacket, like a denim jacket or a thinner jacket, like a linen jacket. I think it'd look absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, there's so many things you could do with it.
Now, I'm being told that the fox is now the busiest in the cushion kits.
Ooh, lovely wintry one.
Yeah, it is. Now, is that the Lazy Daisy you're doing at the moment, or the Star?
It is.
The Lazy Daisy.
Yeah, that's the one. So that's just the final petal going in, and yes, it's the same stitch the whole way around. So even though it creates quite a sort of intricate effect at the end, you just sort of build it up petal by petal.
Yeah, so you've got your Lazy Daisy there, and then you've also got another one just there, the one I was pointing at, and then the one down the bottom there, and the one there. In fact, when you have a look, you start to see them really clearly once you know what you're looking for. And that is in the stitch guide that comes with every kit. So if you're thinking, well, how am I going to know how to put a Lazy Daisy together? Well, then you've got your stitch guide. You've got plenty of stitches in there to learn for your brand new craft. And it's really exciting, actually, to learn something new, isn't it? Do you do any other crafting, Sammy?
Only a little, you know. I've been into embroidery for 5 or 6 years now, but I haven't actually taken up that many other crafts. My mum always tried to teach me to knit, but I'm left-handed and she's right-handed, and I could not get the hang of it.
Well, it's nice to find something that you're comfortable with, and I think it's fantastic that you've turned it into a business.
Yeah, and I love embroidery because it's so I think it's so much easier to create sort of any design that you want. You know, you're not sort of limited in what you want to create as long as you've got a bit of fabric and a bit of thread.
And also time scale as well. You can take your time with these projects if you want to. I think they really are a labour of love, and I think you'll enjoy doing them just as much as you will enjoy the finished product and using it, whether it's a cushion or a bag.
Yes, yeah, I think that's a really good point. There's just as much enjoyment in making it as there is wearing it around or using it.
And I think if anyone does these projects, when they get to the end of the project and it's finished, I think there'll be an element of disappointment. They'll just want to do it again because they've taken their time putting it together. You know, it's about having that me time, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I find it addictive sometimes as well. Once I start stitching, I can't put it down. I'm just like, you know, just one more stitch, one more piece of thread.
What's your favourite stitch, Sammy?
Oh, I do love chain stitch, like the whale's belly, just for the effect it creates.
Yes.
And I love the effect of satin stitch as well, which is this shiny one on the elephant. Even though it probably takes the longest to put together, but it does a lovely shiny effect.
And there's the chain stitch now. We're just looking at the whale. I'm actually hiding under the counter at the moment because I couldn't get out of shot. Look, there I am in time. Oh, my knees. But it's a lovely, lovely craft. So maybe you make cards at the moment. Maybe you love to watercolour. Maybe you're a mixed media artist. So many people are crossing their crafts now. So many people are crossing over to soft crafts. We call it soft crafts. And lots of people are starting to do knitting, crochet and embroidery as well. So this could be your first steps into that new craft. Or maybe you've been stitching for a long time and you just want something different, something new. And this certainly is different, and it's new to me. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got about 5 minutes left on the show, Sammy. Is there anything else you would like to show us after this?
Sure, yeah, I could try out some French knots if you like.
Yeah.
You might find this helpful to go back to because it is one of the trickier ones, but it's all good. So I've used French knots to do all of the elephant's tusk here, and I've used them in other spots. So let's see. You come up right on the dot where you want the knot to be, and then holding the thread, you just want to wrap it around your needle. So I normally wrap it around twice, but you can do it once, 3 times if you want a bigger or smaller knot. And then whilst it's wrapped around the needle, you just want to pop it back in, maybe a millimetre away from where you came up, and then give it a nice tug so that it's quite firm around the needle. And then it's this tug that will make sure that you've got nice tight French knots and that they're not loopy all over the place. And then just pull it all the way through, and you've got a lovely little French knot.
Oh, do you know, I love it when you do all of that, and then it's when you pull your thread and your thread starts to go through, and it's almost like that element of excitement. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? And then the thread goes all the way through, and it just pulls itself together.
Absolutely, yeah. When you realise you've actually done it right, and it's looking lovely, it's a lovely feeling.
Yeah, it is. Those French knots are lovely. It's like when you well, as you know, when you doodle and you do any kind of dots on your doodle, there's something about dots when you're doodling that makes it look lovely. And I guess your French knots are kind of the dots of the of the embroidery world.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And I think especially with this orange colour in the elephant, it just sort of lifts the whole thing. It just adds a sort of extra level, you know.
Yeah, I think the colours that you've chosen are lovely. And I'm also thinking that if people wanted to maybe add some beads in their embroidery, because lots of people do that now, don't they?
Yes, yeah, if you're into beading and have some, it would be lovely to sort of add some extra shimmer, extra texture.
Yeah.
That'd be absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it would look lovely. Now, if you didn't want to do the French knots down the tusk itself, could you do another stitch? Could you substitute stitches within the embroidery?
Yes, yeah, definitely. So you might want a sort of solid line for the tusk, sorry, in which case a back stitch would do it, or a stem stitch like one of these, or again a chain stitch would just create a lovely sort of prominent line if you wanted a solid line. Or you could even just sort of dot the single stitches around if you still wanted the dotted effect.
Or that could be that could be the place where you put your beads, and you can just attach your little beads heading down there, especially some glass beads. That would look absolutely adorable. Isn't it lovely? Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all the kits that we've got available for you on the show. First of all, the cushion kits, the fox proving to be the most popular, I'm happy to say. We'll double check, it is still the busiest. We also have the elephant, we were just working on that, and we've got the hummingbird as well, beautiful hummingbird. Then we have the tote bags, and the tote bags, it's the full kit again. You also get the stitching guide in each and every kit, the hoop, the needle, and with that you get your llama. You can choose from your llama, choose from the whale, love that whale, the sloth, or the elephant with those beautiful colours in there, and the satin stitching as well. So maybe you're buying this as a gift for someone else. If it's a gift for yourself, use Flextravaganza in the event and divide the cost over 2 months interest-free payments. Sammy, live from Scotland in Edinburgh on Skype. Sammy, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you for having me. It's been lovely.
And when do you think we're going to be seeing you again here on Hochanda?
Oh, I don't know, soon I hope. Hopefully I'll be able to join you in person next time.
Oh, that'll be lovely. Yeah, it'd be lovely to see you. Well, stay safe until then. Happy New Year. And most importantly, stay warm.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Sammy. Thank you so much. Oh, isn't she lovely? She really is. If we've inspired you this morning, I think that's absolutely fantastic. Do check out your baskets and make sure you get what you want. Don't miss out by letting someone else take it from you. There's more coming up after the break. Oh, this Flextravaganza event is marvellous, isn't it? We've got Saturday surprises coming up next. Great if you got hiccups. And then it's your Ranger One Day Special. And then we've got a happy hour.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. Still morning. Saturday morning. We're still there. I hope you are well. Well, you are in for a little Saturday treat. This is a Saturday treat. You are watching Hochanda, but you are also with a happy hour deal show. It is indeed. We are looking at a happy hour deal. Shop ahead of me. We've got light boxes, magnets, red liner tape, glue dots. We've got bags in there, calendar makers, cards galore. And remember, not only is it a happy hour so you get happy hour prices, we've also got our tire and trim that's already in there. Now, this won't be coming back at 1 o'clock. We were meant to have another show at 1 o'clock. Certain stuff sold out. We haven't got enough to do a full show, so we've popped it on the end of this show. It won't be on a happy hour price, but remember, we are in Flex Extravaganza. Let's see if this works. There we go. We are in Flex Extravaganza. Best thing is, this is just a normal telly. The magic of our Jimmy doing this. There's the clock. I wonder what else we've got here if I just keep scrolling. Nothing else. I did hear something fall behind here as well. I don't know who's behind there. So let's kick straight off, shall we? We've got 58 minutes to fill. So here we go. Let's start filling. We killed a minute and 40 seconds trying to make the screen swipe. Doesn't even work. It's just a normal telly. You're shopping ahead of me already, which I absolutely adore. This is your USB-powered A4 light craft panel that we're looking at here at the moment. It comes with an EU, risky, with an EU plug adapter. We did have this before New Year, just in case, when we all liked each other. But it does come with the USB cable as well, which is the cable that you can see just here. We've currently got it plugged in. For the sheer fact, if I press this, you can now see the 3 light settings that you already have on here, which is absolutely amazing. So it's all touch sensitive, wherever you go. So if you touch it, though, that's your first setting. So that is setting 1. Then you've got setting 2, and then you've also got setting 3 on there as well. Now, obviously, you wouldn't have yours standing up. You would have yours lying down. But look how bright it is that you've got there. Ooh. It is good for sewing patterns that you've got. It's absolutely phenomenal for parchments craft that you've got on there as well. Oh, they're good instructions. It won't work. So... just trying to find off Janice's show, but they're good instructions. So you've got the light panel. So imagine doing your tracing, your parchment work that you've got over here as well. Maybe you've got some of your Clarity stuff, maybe you've got some of your parchment that you want to use. You can't go wrong, £22.99. And remember, this is Flextravaganza. So I'll half the price of that for you. I'll put it into 2 flexible payments because it is Flextravaganza. That would work out to be £11.50. £11.50 today and £11.50 in a month's time for a light box. So if you like your tracing, if you like your drawing, maybe you just like your colouring, maybe you've got your journal page and you're not very good at drawing, but you'd like to draw certain images in there, go for your light box, put it under the page, and then literally you can trace away. You can't go wrong. We're now limited stock. Limited stock is what we are. It's about to go. If you want it, go for it now. £22.99 that you're looking at here. 563255 is your item number. You can see, if I leave it like that, you can see all the lights that are in there. Individual lights that you've got running all the way through. And that's just setting 1. That is literally setting 1 that you're looking at the moment just there. It is nice and portable. It's nice and lightweight as well, is what we're also looking at. I'm going to tell you, I haven't got many left. Not that many at all. So if you'd like to get one, sold out. That was my signal of 1. You've got 1 left. That was, in case you're wondering what it was. Just my finger, just my little digit. If you want yours, you have to skew it and check out. Is the quickest and the easiest thing to do. That won't be there next time I come back, I don't think. If any bounce back, I will let you know. Do not worry. But at the moment, technical sold out. We're also busy. You are shopping ahead of me, aren't you, this hour? You really, really are shopping ahead of me. Magnetic sheets is what we're looking at now. £14.99. You get 12 sheets in total is what you're getting for these. Which is absolutely, it's an amazing price that you've already got. For 12 sheets, it's 500 microns is what you're looking at. I reckon you could cut quite easily one of these through your die machine. I reckon you could cut one out. It is, look, as you can see, they are a magnetic sheet, so you will stick to them. They're only one-sided, though, and what do I mean by this? Sometimes you get double-sided magnetic sheets, but for these, they will just slide off. So they are only magnetic on the one side. So maybe you're going to put them in your little A4 folders to run them through. Maybe you're going to cut them down just so you've got a smaller square for all of your dies that you've got on there. You're getting 12 of them. It's up to you what you want to do with them when you get them home. But it's well worth the value for money that you are getting with all of these dies. They're beautiful, beautiful dies. They are beautiful, beautiful magnetic sheets is what I'm talking about. I'm trying to do 2 jobs at the same time, and I forgot where I was. 595627 is your item number for this as well. And as it is the 2nd of January, and there's no management in, yeah, you see, I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a hoot. You know what? I don't even give 2 hoots. I'm just going to do it anyway. If you want to get any of your crafty stuff on the telly, maybe you've made something over Christmas, maybe you were gifted something over Christmas that was craftified, and you want to shout out and you want to pop it on the telly, you just want bragging rights to say, my work's been on the telly, send it to me. studio@hochanda.com. It's the easiest thing to do. Easiest thing to do, send them to me, studio@hochandA.com. If you want any of your work, maybe you've made cards, maybe you've made a pie, maybe you've made a Christmas cake that you've not ate yet, it's because it looks beautiful and you don't know what to do with it, send it me in. studio@hochandA.com. I'll put anything on the telly. We're not allowed to put people on the telly. We're not allowed to put people on the telly due to laws, and we have to have permission. But anything craft related, send it in, studio@hochandA.com. What I don't send this hour, I'll show at 1 o'clock, because I've got more to do. Right, we have got 52 minutes and 37, 36, 35, 34, 33 seconds. I was going to count down the whole clock, but I thought it might be boring. We have the show left. We are in Flex Extravaganza, so this... $4.99 is what you're looking at for these. $4.99 on flexible payments. Yeah, that's all I can say. It's a bargain. It is just literally a bargain at £4.99. Right then. Now, as our Scott says, and he's in later as well, and he won't mind me saying this. He won't mind me saying it. He calls it the workhorse. And it is right when he calls red liner the workhorse of the craft room. Looking at here, we are talking £9.99. 3mm thick is what you're looking at. So that is your thickness, and you're getting 100 metres in total. Is that? Oh my word, that's a lot. By Jove, 100 metres in total is what you are getting for £9.99. You're getting 5 metres on each. Is what you're getting each one. Yours will come all singly, obviously, but they are all single that you've got here. Absolutely love them. Workhorse, well worth having red liner tape. If you've got really thin dies and you don't know how to display them, red liner tape is the way to go. If you're thinking that's all well and good, but how does it work? Dab a bit of glue on there, gives you a bit of wiggle room. And then when the glue dries, obviously the tape will dry as well. They are beautiful. They're all the same. I'm just showing you that. You are getting so many of them. You're getting 20 reels in total. 20 reels is what you are getting. And there is a huge saving on these. £15 is what you're getting. Over 60% of the stock off is what you're getting. So, yeah, so basically what you're saving is 60% is what you're saving on the overall price. I knew I'd get there eventually. £9.99 is what you're looking at for all of these. Look how many you're getting. We're still going. You're getting loads and loads of red liner tape is what you are looking at here. We're still going with your red liner. All of this will be coming to you in the next few working days. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, it'll be free P&P. It's already in. All of that red liner tape, everything you see here, all of this will be sent to you for £9.99. Or take advantage of Flex Extravaganza and it's £4.99 across 2 flexible payments. 570093 is your item number. We've also got tape runners on the show as well. My newfound friend for wrapping presents. We've got a set of 10 for these for £14.99. Remember, you can split the cost of that £14.99 as well with Flex Extravaganza. Split the cost into 2. You're saving £15. It's a half-price deal already. 131220 is your item number that you're looking at for this at the moment. You get a set of 10. And there's quite a lot on there. There's a lot of reels. There's a lot of tape for your money. There really is that you're getting in there. £15 is what you're saving. £14.99. Split that cost into 2. $7.50 today. $7.50 today, $7.50 in a month's time. You can't go wrong. Let's stick with the sticky. Let's talk about glue dots. We talked red line tape. We've talked about your tape runners. Now let's talk about your glue dots as well. This is Ucraft assisted glue dots on a roll. You're getting 8 packs. Now each pack has different amounts in them and they all do different things. So you've got things like glue strips that's in there. We'll open these up so you can see a few of them. You've got your peelable dots in there. You get 200 peelable dots. You get 250 of your scrapbook dots. You're getting 300 of your small dots, and that's just the top row. Let's go to the bottom row. Let's go to the bottom shelf. Then you're getting 300 of your super small dots, 200 of your craft dots, 100 of your 3D dots, and 200 of your poster dots that you're getting there as well. Right then, let me show you some of the dots that you're actually getting. Let's start with the glue strips. What is a glue strip, I hear you ask? Well, you're getting 8 metres of glue strips, and what it is, I don't know if you're going to be able to see this on camera. I tilt that forward. You see that real thin bit in the middle? Really, really thin. That is what you're getting. So that is a glue strip. It's tacky. It comes on a strip. And you're getting 8 metres worth in there. As well as over 1,300 glue dots that you get. So that's your strip. Then let's go for peelable dots. Your peelable dots that you're getting in here. Now, I'm guessing these are the ones that you can put on and peel off. They're used for photo albums, scrapbooks, collages and memos. Easy to use, acid and ligament free is always good to know. An instant bond. That's what I like. I like an instant bond. I really do. When you meet someone, instant, together. No drying time. You don't want that. No heating or equipment required. You can put your tools away. You don't need anything for this. Invisible finish, non-toxic and solvent-free. There's no mess either. So what you're getting, is it these ones that I just opened? Or is it these ones? Oh, it's these ones, I think. Is your glue dots. You're getting a row. I went a bit much then, I'm not going to lie. I got a bit excited on the old glue dot. They are a good size glue dot. We all love a glue dot. I do enjoy a glue dot for putting stuff up on the wall and things and putting in my books because I don't really think about them. I usually use it like tape. So I pull a strip off like this and literally buff all that onto the page. And that's how I use them 9 times out of 10. You're getting 200 dots in there. You imagine them just use with your glitters. Just put them on a bit of card, sprinkle a bit of glitter on. You've got glitter dots. Oh, yeah, I'm not... you know what your dots are. We'll come back to this later. I know this is gripping. £9.99. What did you do on a Saturday afternoon? Well, it was 11:15 and I watched the man on the telly show me glue dots. I was gripped, Marge. Gripped. £9.99. Oh, I've got some more corkers for you. 470-475 is your item number for this. Something else, if you didn't think glue dots was any good, magnetic sheet, limited stock. We're limited stock on the old magnetic sheets here, is what we are. If you want your magnetic sheets, the details are currently on the screen at the moment. 595,627 is what you're looking at. £14.99 for your beautiful 12 sheets of magnetic sheets is what you're looking at. They are stunning. Just look at them. Let's have a oh. They're youthful, they're beautiful. They are beautiful. They're youthful as well. You know, the longer I stay down here, the longer it's going to take me to get back up. So, are we ready? A lot of timber carrying at the top half, and it's not muscle. So, should we go back to the glue dots? So, your glue dot... I'm joking. You're loving the glue dots, though. Limited. So we sold out on the light panel. We're limited stock on the magnetic sheets. Glue dots are going in their droves. They're very busy. Something else that's busy. Crafts 2. Always busy for Crafts 2 is what we are. We all love a bit of Crafts 2. I was just tucking myself in, all my shirt was coming out. And if I stand there, you see, that's all you see is unflailing shirt. So I just moved to one side, but I had to work out which side I had to move to. So you couldn't see, otherwise I'd be standing here tucking in my shirt. My Nana tells me off for it when she watches. So she says, oh, you're always fiddling with your shirt. Well, otherwise you get gapage and you see me vest. Now, you don't want to see me vest either, to be honest. A little string vest I got under here. Oh, keeps me toasty warm. Anyway, I've got matching long johns on. Now, this is Craft 2. John or Sam, if you are watching, that is the John Lockwood of the world. He's probably sitting in his crafty cave. He's not been out there. If John or Sam, if you are watching, I know you've got photos of these. With stuff being made. You could send me those and I'll pop them on the screen behind me so we can see what you're in. So studio@hochanda.com. You're getting everything that you see here. Let's start with the unicorn first. We all love a unicorn. It's half price is what you're getting this at the moment. So you're getting all the dies and you're getting the embossing folder as well that's already in there. This is your embossing folder. Once it's been run through your machine, it'll obviously go that way, Adam, because of the clouds. So that's your embossing folder. But then, obviously, you get the dies as well. So these are your die cuts, but you've also got a little embossed detail in there. So you could imagine matting, so using that as your background and using that as your foreground, maybe using a couple of glue dots that are in there, positioning it on. You can't go wrong, can you? Do it out of other coloured card. Looks absolutely beautiful. You also get your rainbow in there. You get the words magic in there, and you also get the unicorn as well. You're getting both of these. Then we also move to Under the Sea. The seaweed is always greener for £9.99. You get your mermaid in there. We all love a mermaid. Ooh, the mermaid. Now yours won't come. I've just got to take this fish out of her hair. That's how yours will come. That's nice. I like that. That's cute. Then you also get your seahorse. What noise does a seahorse make? They growl. Lou Sims is giggling. See, Lou, this is the sort of things that go through my head, you see. What noise does a seahorse make? Oh, here we go. Meg knows. Apparently she's a seahorse expert, I'm now hearing. So go on. So they make growls when they're angry. And they make a little clicky noise. Clicky noises when they're feeding. And they click when they're happy. Very happy by the sounds of it, but I've been told I'm not allowed to say it on the telly. The word that my producer just used. For tape review, I won't. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this as well. I think Janice does the same thing. £9.99. £4.99 on your Flextravaganza price across 2 flexible payments. Let me show you the scales as well. Because that's what it looks like when you do off. But if you sort of cut a set of scales out, you're going to get that wavy edge that's on there, which then means, where are we? You can now do like your little pop-up cards if you wanted to. So if you want to do your pop-up cards, oh, hi there. You could do so many things with them if you wanted to do. You could have a, oh, there you go, look, like she's just popped out to say hello. Looks like she's looks like she's leaning back in a swimming pool, doesn't she? When she's in a jacuzzi. And then, here he is. Happy seahorse. Come here often. So I could have hours of fun with these. £9.99 is what you're looking at. We said we should have got to tape. 471440 is your item number. We're getting images in as well. I'm adoring your images. Keep sending them in. studio@hochanda.com. We are going to show them during the hour. Don't worry. We absolutely love them. Right, and clip Hangleback. Oh, we're already limited stock on these as well. You're shopping ahead of me. Well done. First of all, congratulations for shopping ahead. Don't wait for me to get to it, because you know what I'm like. I go off on a slight tangent about seahorses and mermaids and red liner tape, and then we sort of get to them later on in the show. Really do shop ahead of me. So what are we talking about here? These remind me of school bags. They remind me of book bags. You know, when you used to go to school with a book, you used to get your reading book that your parents had to sign. It reminds me of those. Let's talk around the bags themselves. So first of all, they're 37 centimetres, 37.5 centimetres by 25.5 centimetres is what you're looking at. You're getting 25 themselves, but then they've also got the clip system on the top. Now, I don't want to tell you how to suck eggs. You know how this works. But they've got that reassuring click system, so you know what they've already gone. Sold out, gone already. Reassuring click was what would done it. It's all about the clicks today in these shows. From seahorses to reassuring clicks in your bags. You've loved them. They have now sold out, is what they've done. Gone. Sold out. The next things to go, I think, will be the magnetic sheets. I think they're about to go as well. The same with your glue dots. You're loving your glue dots. And now I'm hearing as well, the mermaid and the unicorn have also kicked in. You're loving those. Right then, card stock is what we're looking at now. 50 pieces in total. This is Card Blanks collection. You get assortment of sizes. You also get emerald and oatmeal and also purple in here. You can see them beautifully displayed. This is your oatmeal in the middle. Then you've got your purple, and then you've also got your emerald. Your emerald is sort of like a teal green, I'm going for. Not the emerald that we all know and love, not like the Emerald City. I would say, yes, more like a mint is what I would say, rather than an emerald. But don't get me wrong, it is beautiful, beautiful paper. It looks, the emerald looks, and you can only really see it on the emerald, and sort of in the oatmeal, handmade. You know when you get that handmade, if I put, there you go, Laura, you know when you get a quality diary or a quality journal that you're going to write, and you get that quality paper that's in there, that's in there. If I put that on there as well, you can see all the fibres that are in there. It's beautiful cardstock. Whoever it is, it's absolutely stunning. £9.99. So you're getting 3 different sizes, okay? It's a good GSM as well, I'm feeling. I'm going for... Yanis does a flick. I don't know what he... Yep, paper. So, I don't know why they do a flick. Why do people do flicks? What? I don't know what we get. Just hurts my finger, if anything. Everyone does it. Huh? My fingers are weak. What do you mean, how weak are my fingers? I just stand here and ramble on. I don't do anything manual. I stand here, I get into a car, I get driven home. I don't know. Doors open for me. Oh, I just stand there, someone puts me pyjamas on. I love it. Love it. It is like Wallace and Gromit in my house. It is. It is like Wallace and Gromit. I have a big sheep. And I'm driving a motor car and sidecar. Beautiful. Right then, so that's one size that you're getting. Which is sort of like your DL size, which I absolutely adore. Then the next size up, if I do it in a purple, you'll be able to see the size difference then. That's your size difference. So they're your 2 sizes cards that you're actually getting. But you get them in all 3 colourways. A stunning value for money, if you ask me. £9.99, £4.99 across your flexible payments. If you just wanted to stock up with your cards, I reckon these would make very, very nice little cards. Oh, they would as well. You need a bone folder, though. Don't crease them by hand. Look at that. That's nice, apart from my grubby hands that have been all over it. That's nice. So you do that. Imagine them with your sort of little unicorns on. Oh, you do your mermaid in the jacuzzi. I wonder if we could mat and layer this. So obviously you do it a little bit more down, but then you could also go, so do a little bit of that. And then you could sort of put her on there. Maybe sit her on a rock in the corner. Then, here we are, look at this. I love it, absolutely love it. Go for it. We were all in all then, I actually mat and layered. At £9.99 is what you're looking at for this as well. It's well worth having a little look. Remember, it's a happy hour show. Happy hour show. The prices will only stay like this for 34 minutes and 46 seconds before the prices actually go back up. Now, we've had some viewer images. Love viewer image. Let's go for our first one. Teresa, sent us a bauble. A Christmas bauble. I like this, Teresa. This is beautiful. I like the feather work. So you've got white feather and then all the little beads. Oh, there's a feather on the inside as well. That's stunning. I am a big fan of a feather because I think it means so many things to so many people, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Well done, Teresa, my love. That is absolutely stunning. There you go. And the next one's from Teresa as well. We'll just have a little look. I like that. Right then, Teresa, let's have a look at your next one. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Look at all the cog work that you got on the... It's like sheet metal. I'm guessing that's one of them, the bodices that you get from, like a shop that you see there. That is beautiful. And then you've got all the decorative rose detail that's on there. It looks embroidered. Then you've got your keys and your cogs. Well, I never. Beautiful, Teresa. Well done. Absolutely stunning. I hope you took pictures of those on the telly. I hope you took a little picture and said, yep, pow, 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 pow. Look at me. My work was on the telly box. Love it. I made it and we showed it on the telly, on a craft channel, to the world, not to the nation. We're live to the world. I've got fans in America, Cole and our Grace. Cole's a guinea pig. Big fan of mine, apparently. Big fan. They got my picture on the wall. Oh, they have. Our Cole and our Grace. I don't think they'll be watching it because I think it's like bedtime. But yeah, I'm very big in America, and I'm trying to crack down under. But it's going slow. It's going slow. I used to be big down under, but not over the year. Right, anyway, £9.99 is what we're looking at now. We're talking about ivory card collection. 100 by 200 millimetres, 300 GSM, and you get approximately, someone's counted, 200 pieces in total. Well, it's not pieces, it's sheets, isn't it? You're getting 200 sheets in total. Once again, you can see the wobble on that. That rigid. Oh, that's good. I like it. And you're getting 200 of these. Should we have a little flick through to see what the colours are? So you're getting ivory. Oh, more ivory. You're getting a lot of ivory in this collection, is what you're getting. It works out to be less than 5p a sheet, is what you're getting for this one, which I absolutely adore. While you're at home, look, say on that shot, think of a card, any card. I bet I can guess what it was. Ready? Have you got one in mind? I reckon it's that one. Was it ivory? You see? I'm telepathetic. Got one of them. I'm a medium. £9.99. 796857 is your item number. £9.99. Once again, £4.99 upon your flexible basket is what you are looking at for this one. 796857 is your item number. We are very busy for the magnetic sheets. Okay, they're gonna go. I've only got less than a handful left. So if you want them, I haven't got many left, okay? I haven't got many of the magnetic sheets left. They're about to go. If you want them, get in quick. The details on the screen. 595627 is your item number. That's quite a long stick as well, that is. He's the other side of the studio. That's clever. That's his hand. Now, moving on. We've seen your ivory cut. Now, this is a collection and a half. It really is. This has got a bit of everything in. Okay, so if you're thinking, well, I like the card, but I don't know what I'm going to use it for, the next two bundles are phenomenal. There's so much in here. Right then, let's start with the 12 by 12 cardstock that you're getting in there as well. That you're getting your paper. It feels a good quality. 230 GSM is what we're looking at. Now, I think I've only got a few here, and there's a few on the pack shot as well. So, you're getting 30 sheets in total. You're getting 10 designs and 3 of each. That's nice. And that's a whole page as well. I thought that was... Oh, no, it's not. It's a little separate. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that big one. It's actually 12 by 12 and a bit more. That is. Then we're walking into your ABC that you've got there as well. I like. And then you've got it C, D, E. Then you've got a bit of glitter on this one, which I absolutely adore. Then you've got your shells. She sold seashells on the seashore. Oh, I like that, because that looks a bit like fabric. Bit like fabric that you've got going on. Then you've got a bit more glitter running down the side as well, which I adore. I like this one. I like that one a lot. And I like that one. 'Cause that, look, oh, that is raised. Look, that's embossed. As you can see there. So you've got sort of embossed that you've got there. So that is your 12 by 12 papers that we're looking at. From there, though, not only do you get your 12 by 12s, you've got your toppers. 18 animal toppers. Is that these? Oh, Oh, you're getting 9 designs and 2 of each that you get here, seahorse themed. You get seahorses in there, you get a kangaroo, you get chickens and turkeys. You also get, more turkeys. Oh, you got a squid. You're getting all of it. You're getting all this. I love this. There's more in here and all. You're getting, looks like my little Betty and Bonnie. That does, my little Betty and Bon. We'll come to them in a minute. What else we got? Oh, dogs, horses. I wondered what that was then. You get a dog and a horse. Little mats and layers that you got going on. Absolutely beautiful. So you're getting those included as well. I want to say the stickers, but they're not, are they? Are these stickers, or are they just oh no, you just cut them out. You've got that beautiful, that is beautiful. Then we've got some stickers included as well. Now these are 50 sheets of the stickers that you're looking at. So you've got things like love hearts in there. It might be easier if I just do them one at a time. You've got your balloons, birthdays that you've got. So you've got birthdays running through. Then we've got music. So I like that one, little drum kit in there, the piano that you've got in there as well. Then you've got things like your emojis. So your smiley face emojis that are in there. These are good for the kids. These will keep the kids happy for ages. Under the sea again, with our little mermaid. More emojis. Fans. So if you've got like football fans, winner, chicken dinner. First in there, football kits, flags, golf clubs in there, football boots. There's so many in this collection. I reckon if you told me a category, I could find a selection that fitted. It really does. Birthdays that you've got in there. We've got more music in there, so guitars, stars. You've even got an alphabet. So you've got alphabet running through. You've got, Dress the Girl that you've got in there as well, so your chic chick in there. There's so many. More sticker blocks. So that's your sticker collection that you get. And then you've got these bits, which I'm guessing they're toppers, and then you got your parakeets. We all love a parakeet. Love a parakeet. Then you've got your scrolls. Yeah, this is cute. If you found the right detail, this would be nice. You've got your scroll boxes that come with it as well. Then you've got your calendars thrown in. So we're back with your calendar. See, here we go. Why pay fortunes for a calendar when you can have one that takes up the whole cupboard? Look at this. Look at the size of that. £14.99 for all of that. It's better than a half-price deal. You can't go wrong. You're getting so much in there. You really, really are. It's well worth having a little look at the website if I was you. This is what it looked like. Go on. Oh, we've had another sellout. Thanks. The magnetic sheets, third sellout, already gone. That's what they look like. Don't crease them now. The budget on this show. Is this sold out? Is this gone? Oh, 293 pieces. I can see why we've not got it in the studio. I bet Paula's had some of these. £293 you get in glitter and mica collection. These are beautiful. Look at those micas that you're getting in there, and then look at the jewels and gems that you're getting in there as well. Your little glitters that you're getting there. I think they're like little bags of mica that you're getting. £11, £11.99 is what you're looking at for these. Well worth having a little go. You've got 13 of the glitter pots in assorted colours that's in there, and then you've got 14 packs of the mosaics in there, mosaic stickers. It's worth going for. For £11.99, you'll use them. You really will. You're saving £23 is what you're saving. Very busy for those. 510013 is your item number. Keep your photos coming in as well. studio@hochanda.com. Keep your photos coming in if you want to see them as well. on the telly box. Well worth having a little look. Right then, card blanks is what we're looking at next. These are no ordinary cards. These are pop-up cards is what we're looking at. So this time, you're going to get cards that look a little bit like this. How beautiful is that? All the bits just pop out, so you've got all the little bits, they just pop out there. They fold flat, so if you wanted to fold them flat, but when you open them up, you get these stunning little houses, and this is not the only design that you get. Some of the other designs that you get in the kit are things like this one, Good Luck. So you get things like, if I stand behind it, you'll be able to see, oh, this would work wonders with the card that we've got on the show. If I put that there, obviously you'd fold that in, so then that would open out. So then you got Good Luck. So you got that peeping on through. Not only do we have Good Luck on the show as well, you've also got one for Yanis, New Baby, and Ataz. And then you also get I'll go driving in my car. You get a little car. It's like a little Herbie. Do you remember Herbie? I used to like Herbie. Then you got a piano. Abby, who's been on this, look at him. Our floor team, look at that for a piano. Absolutely stunning. So you're getting all of those. Then you're getting 3 of each design that you're getting in there. Then you're also getting card blanks as well. So this one's a royal blue. So this is your navy blue card blanks with envelopes. So you're getting card blanks in there, envelopes as we go down, as you can see in the set. You can see some of the colourways that you're getting. There's so many things. We haven't even talked... Oh, look, you're getting flowers that's in there. Balloons in black that's in there as well. You're also getting your embellishments that's also in there. I like them a lot. Then your embellishments, you're getting things like baseballs, which is nice. This would be good, once again, for under the sea. For our little mermaid that you've got there, that'd be nice. Jewels and gems, starfish, they could be, or stars. You could put one of them in the mermaid's hair. Little brads that you've got, little bits of like ticket. So, you know, like the little stickers that you get, so an assorted the pack that's in there as well. Like little maple leaves that you've got. You're also getting like 3 pots of little glitters in there, which are beautiful. You're getting all the beautiful glitter. You're getting 3 pots of that. And then you're also getting safety pins, bobbles, buttons and cords as well. Absolutely. A third of the stock has already gone here. A third of the stock has already gone. These are absolutely beautiful. Let's put them on the wonky shelf. So... I don't know who put that up, but obviously we don't own a spirit level. Very busy. Get it while you can. £12.99, 305428 is your item number. If you want to split the cost, you can split the cost, because we are talking Flextravaganza. You want to know what it is? Scott, are you ready in your booth? He is. Tell me more.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Yes, indeed. We're going to leave the happy hours for a while, just for a little minute. They're very, very busy, so if you're liking any of the happy hours, start checking out your baskets for those now, because we've already had 3 sellouts, I think, already. And I think there was about to be more as well. So we thought we'd come to the other side of the studio for Ultimate Finish. Now, our Stan, the cleaning man, is a lovely man. First time I met Stan today. He's absolutely a right old Bobby Dazzler, he was. And he was meant to have a show this afternoon at 1 o'clock. But due to demands in stock, we haven't got enough stock to do a complete show. So what we thought we'd do is we'd tail it on to the end of this show. Because if you missed out in the earlier hour, the 9 o'clock hour, by Jove, you missed out on a good hour. the prices are as good as if they are happy hour deals, to be honest. And remember, because we're in Flextravaganza, you also get Flextravaganza prices on this as well. So I'll also split the cost into two on everything you're about to see in that box just there. Let's start off with your tyre and trim that you're getting here. So this is your tyre and trim that you're seeing. Now you're getting 2 bottles of the 500ml tyre and trim. You're also getting the applicator sponges in there as well. Now with the applicator sponges, you can see they're concave, so they match around with the tyre shape. So you literally give it a whiz run around your tyre. It's so simple to use. For the sheer fact, it's just spray on and give it a rub. Let's see it in action. So you've got your tyre trim. It works on all your trims. So anything that's plastic that you've got in there, so it'll work on your tyres and your trims and your vinyls. Plastic bumpers and door trims as well. Literally spray it on and use the cloth and the sponge that's currently provided. Rub it on with one cloth and rub it off with another if you wanted to. Well, getting hold of the microfiber cloth that I've also got on the show. It will bring it basically back to its original colour. Look at the tyre now. There's nothing wrong with that tyre, but the minute you give it a spray and you give it a wipe, it gives you that gleam like it's just rolled off the forecourt. You're getting 2 of the bottles. These are the sort of bottles that you could leave in your car and you can do your dashboard with them. You could clean your dashboard. You could clean the door handles that you wind. They're absolutely beautiful. They really are, and it will bring it back to its original colour. It doesn't matter the colour they are currently at the moment. I wouldn't use it on leather. I've got leather cleaner on the show. Only use it on your plastics and your trims and your bumpers that are on there. Use it on your tyres as well. Well worth having a little go of these. And you get your sponge for £9.98. I think it works out to be about £4 odd is what you're looking at. £4.98 or something like that. £4.99 is what you're looking at. £4.99, split the cost, you're saving £10. Well worth having a little go of these. What you might want to add into your basket as well, though, are our microfiber cloth, giant microfiber cloths that we've got on the show. £10.96. That's going to get you 4 microfiber cloths, is what you're looking at here, for £10.96. What's so magnificent about them? Right then, let me tell you. First of all, is the size that you are getting. These are big old cloths that you're looking. 82 by 63 centimetres is what you're looking at. That's 32 1/4 by 24 1/4 inches off the top of my head that you're looking at there. It's absolutely stunning. They're 8 times more absorbent than your normal towel, so they'll hold 8 times its own weight in water. They're ideal for some chores that you might have around the house. Maybe you've got pets, and especially at the moment when the grass is wet and you bring them indoors, they leave little paw prints everywhere they go. You can use them on the dog. So just using one of them and giving the dog a little scrub down, a little massage that you've got there. It's as simple and as easy as this. Give them a little wipe. It's super absorbent. That you're really looking at there. Remember, you can use them, ideal for drying cars quickly that you've got there. They're ideal sports towels. You could use them after swimming. Drying the dishes, because remember, we saw Stan the cleaning man. He held up a litre of water. He poured a litre of water into a bowl. And they absorb straight away as well. For drying babies quickly after bath time, they're beautiful for that. For drying pets, plus many other things as well. They're well worth having a little go. Look how dirty that little doggy was. You are getting 4 of the cloths, 2 in the grey, 2 in the white, for £10.96 today. It's worth having these in your home. Anything for your wheels. Anything for your wheels. Anything for your carpets as well. Worth having a little look at this. We saw stains, stubborn stains on carpets, maybe in the car, maybe around the home. £10.99. It's going to come straight out. Give it a little spritz, little squirt, give it a little rub with your microfiber cloth. It will bring that stain back out. You can go from minging to blinging quite quickly. That was my tele-shopping voice then as well. Did you like it? I loved that. I wanted to say it was Stan, but I couldn't. I couldn't fit it in. Then we've also got your ultimate finish, 5-piece ultimate pack, tyre, trim, wash your liquid, leather cleaner, and sponge and cloth. The washer fluid makes loads. It makes hundreds. I think 5 litres we think it makes. It makes so much on that little tiny bottle there. 50 litres I think it makes. It makes a lot. Either or, you just put 8 capfuls into your body, fill it up with water. It's going to make a load. Then you've also got the leather cleaner. Renutrites your leather, especially the times when you've got your central heating on. I never really thought about that, but if you leather sofa anything like a real Christmas tree and it drops and it loses its needles, it's going to need that perking up as well. So really give the nutrients back to your leather sofas and your leather car seats, because remember, we don't think how much wear they get. You also get your microfiber cloth in there, and you also get your tyre and trim in there as well. £14.99. Turn any car from minging to blinging. Ting! That's if I was in an infomercial. That's what you'd get. We're back with our happy hours though. And we're very busy for app hours. We've had a lot of sellouts. Oh, the band are just striking up. The light board has gone. The magnetic sheets have gone. Red liner tape, I think, is next on its way. The glue dots are next on the way. And so are these as well. These have been ridiculously busy. These are your unicorn and mermaid under the sea sets. You're getting embossing folders in there. And you're also getting a set of dies in there as well for £9.99. 471440 is your item number. Let me show you what they look like when they're die cut out. So your backdrop looks a little bit like this. Oh, that's nice. Then if I turn that around, you can then see you've got the clouds that are in there. You've got the word, oh, I can't really hold it, magique. And then you also get Cedric. I just named him. Cedric the Unicorn. That's in there as well, £9.99. Then you also get the mermaids. Mermaid's tail. So that could be mermaid's tail if you wanted it to be. That could be so much. It could be fish scales. I just like it on mirror card. How beautiful is that? Then you've got your mermaid herself. Tiana, I feel should be called. With a little, because you could quite easily cut off a tail and give her a little body, give her a little puffball gown, and she could be like on the town. You could have like a double card there. Then if you cut down some of the scales, this is sort of layering that you can get. I think it's absolutely beautiful. You also get a seahorse in there as well. There's your seahorse. Click, click, grrr. For your little seahorse that you've got there. £9.99. Split the cost of that into £4.99. It's not a pick and mix, not pick your favourite one. You're getting both of them for £4.99. Remember, we're in Flextravaganza, which means you can split the cost of everything that you see just there. Right then, where are we going now? Website. We're off to the website. Let's go to the website. Everything's on the website. You've got your ivory card on there. You've got those beautiful glitters and mosaic collection. You've got your red line tape. You've got crafts too. Those bags sold out as well. Those 3 items all gone. Oakwood Arch tape runners. You get a set of 10 for 14 quid. That's good to know. Your glue dots are on there. And then you've also got your ultimate finish. It's a kind of magic. That's on there as well. Worth having a little look. 5-star reviews across the board. You can't go wrong. Pop-up card collection. Limited stock. Well, I never. Hose me down. Call me Brenda. I never knew they'd go this fast. These have flew out of the door. Bless you, Meg. In my ear, sneezing. Are you all right? She's all right. That's the main thing. Oh, I like this one. I love this little house because a tidy home's a happy home. You could do so much of that using your inks in there. You could even do that. I don't even know where it is. Where we look? Oh, it's on the back. You could turn that into a little staircase if you wanted to on the roof. Nice for a little Christmas card. Obviously, I've got my pointer. These areas here, you just point out, you just poke out a bit more to make your picket fence. The door opens as well, so you could have like a whole scene. So the door opens. There's more emboss on your tree as well. You'd pop more of your sun out that you've got in there. Give it a go. Imagine doing that, then using some of your papers to put like inside the window and then put acetate over the window so it looks real. A little bit of wallpaper in there, a little bit of acetate over there, using your gel mediums and your inks and your colours to throw on there as well. I'm just seeing them set up the 1 o'clock show now. There looks to be some ink on there and also pens on there as well. That's another happy hour show with me this afternoon as Ultimate Finish sold out. I've got another one of these at 1 o'clock. They look some right little Bobby Dazzlers over on the other side of the studio. But don't miss out on these Bobby Dazzlers because the price will go back up for all of this in less than 8 minutes' time. We've only got, oh, well, these are going to go. It's going to go. I've got less than a handful. I've got less than a handful. If you want one, it's sold out. It's gone. Right then, let me show you some other items that we've got as well. We've still got the mosaics on the show. If you want to get hold of them, you can still get hold of those mosaics. We are very busy on those. 510013 is your item number for your mosaics that you're looking at. 293 pieces is what you're getting on there. You're getting 13 glitter pots and 14 packs of mosaics. And in each pack of mosaics, you're getting 20 pieces of mosaic. 280 just in that alone. Well, I never. Let's do another one. They're loving these. Tape runners. We've got tape runners on the show as well. Oakwood Archer. We all know the name of Oakwood Archer. £14.99. It's not £14.99 though, is it really? For the sheer fact, you have got. It's not £14.99 because you can split the cost of that into 2 interest-free flexible payments as we are in Flextravaganza. £7.50 today. 131220 is your item number. You only have 7 minutes and 15 seconds left before the prices go back up on your happy hours, and then these prices for these tapes, they will become £24.99 that you've got on there. You now are only paying this £9.99, but I can make this price, where is it, even better. How about if I can tell you you would get 20 red liner tapes, but I only want £4.99 today for them. £4.99 today, that's all I want. Because remember, we are in a big event. We are in the event of Flextravaganza is what we're in. Let's go back to the clock. We need words. But you might as well get them now. They are the workhorse of the craft room. Everyone uses red liner tape, and look at the amount that you're getting on here. Absolutely love them. They really, really are. It's well worth having a little look. You're getting 100 metres in total is what you are getting. All of your red liner tapes. So, get your red liner tapes while you can, because they are about to go. £9, £9.99 or £4.99 across 2 flexible payments. We've only got, how long we got left? 40 seconds left. We've only got 40 seconds left. You have got 5 minutes and 30 seconds before your prices go back up, and then they will go back up again. So do get them in while you can. Also, remember, keep sending in your photos of anything that you've created, and we'll pop it on the TV for you, just so you can get bragging rights and saying your work's been on the telly. We don't mind doing that either. We've had a couple. What I've not shown this hour, I will show at 1 o'clock. Do not fear. I've only got 10 seconds left, so all there is left to say is go and pop the kettle on. You've got about 4.5 minutes to go and make yourself a brew for the next show. Go! Yes, indeed, you have got literally 4.5 minutes to go and make a brew. Ranger One Day Special with our Lou is up next, and then it's the January Jumble. What?
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the studio light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Always have to check. Good afternoon. It's now afternoon. How are you? How's your day been so far? We've had a whole variety of different crafts here for you on Hochanda, and do stay with us because we are live all the way through until 10 p.m. tonight. We've got lovely Lou with us.
Hello.
But not Lou with us.
No.
I know. Isn't that bizarre?
I know. I was saying to someone sort of thinking maybe I should start going back to Louise, because there's Lou Collins as well.
Oh, there is Lou Collins as well, yes. Are you a Louise then, or a Lou? Is Lou your stage name and people
To
call you
family,
Louise?
I've always been Lou.
Yeah, well, you're Lou to me.
Sort of thing. But to my husband, it's Louise, because we've
Oh,
both
is
got
it?
names that can be shortened.
Oh.
So we...
thought you were going to say you're both called Louise.
No.
Or you could be called Lou.
Yeah. So, yeah, or Lulu's one of the two, but I prefer Lou to Lulu.
Oh, well, Lou, it's great to have your company. We've got lots and lots of demonstrations coming up. I've seen your comments on Facebook. You absolutely adore Lou and what she's been doing. Now, I do need to tell you that 2/3 of the stock of the one-day special has gone. Tim Holtz, you know the name, synonymous with vintage. Lots of videos online, seeing the tutorials, and of course the signature of Tim Holtz not only goes on to inks, but we've got some ink pads for you, and also we don't have them on the show, but he designs fabric as well.
I know.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I nearly ordered some last night, but then I remembered I need to order a sewing machine as well. So it might be an expensive buy. But what is it about Tim Holtz that you like, Lou?
I think it's the diversity of the colours, and his ethos is he creates so you can layer and layer and layer and layer, and nothing's wrong. Just because you might want bright, so you can go for the bright spectrum. If you want grungy, there's grungy in there. If you want a bit of both, there's a bit of both in there. If you like stamping, you've got all the stamping. And now we've got all the collage mediums.
Yes.
And so there's a little bit of absolutely everything to cover every genre, I think, of crafting.
Yeah, he's fabulous, he really is. And we've got an excellent choice of inks for you on the show. But it's not just the inks in the one-day special. I'll take you through the colours in a moment. You're also getting the blending solution, and you're getting the 2 paint pens as well. Let's take you through the colours first of all of the inks. So we've got this beautiful sunset orange. It's a gorgeous, like, burnt orange, isn't
But I was
it?
saying to Paola last night, I know that sounds a really silly thing to say, it's the right orange. There's the red in there, you can see.
Yes.
But there's also the yellow.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
See, it's like if you wanted to split it out a little bit more or mix it, you've got those other colours, underlying colours.
Yeah, in there. Then you've also got the aquamarine. Those two, tone on tone, look excellent, don't they? Yeah, they really, really match well. And then we've got an indigo, which is a gorgeous colour, isn't it? And again, we'll work with all three of those.
It's the deeper colour, but it's a nice colour just to add, you know, a little bit of depth.
Now, the colours that we've got here, you may be thinking, OK, we've got the orange for the sun, we've got the blue for the sea, and then you've got your botanical, your green, which again, within the family of inks there, goes really well with each and every one of them.
It does, and as I said, you'd think that, you know, that everything would turn brown, but the orange, because of that right little bit of red in there,
Yeah.
it doesn't, it still retains that orange colour.
Now, we also have one more ink for you. It's the Mixative. Now, what is this, Lou?
So the Mixatives were designed to be an alcohol ink, and they've got powder, fine metallic powder, so we mix them up together. So their name, Mixative, they mix with the alcohol inks. You only need a very small amount, otherwise it will take over. Because of the metallic pigment in it, it will stand out greater. But it's a beautiful, you know, to use, to add. You can put it on your felt pads, drip it on, and then use the blending solution.
Wow.
It is lovely.
It's a lot of fun to use,
Yeah.
and you're going to be doing a lot of experimenting and making backgrounds as well. Now, we do have the blending solution for you. This sample here I'm about to show you, look at that. That really is a work of art, Lou.
But that was just
stunning.
doing stripes of the inks, and I've brought in another colour, obviously. But you can see where they merge, and then with the blending solution, and then using a sponge, as I was saying to you, putting a little bit of blending solution on the sponge, but letting it nearly go dry, and that's when you get the smaller little bubble effects with the felt sponge, or felt
I think it's
applicator.
absolutely fantastic. But you can also paint with, every time I get that upside down, you can also colour in and paint with the inks as well.
Yeah, because that's just me dropping inks, letting it just go and letting it dry, and then just doodling over the top.
Talking of doodles, with the paint pens as well, you can do your own little doodles, which are fabulous. And we love these paint pens, don't we?
Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah, they really, really are. And where can we use the paint pens? Because it's not an ink, it's not a gel roll or anything like that.
No, it's not. It's a paint pen. I mean, they work brilliantly on acrylics. Again, let it dry. The same with the alcohol inks, let them dry. Your black card,
Can we use them on glass?
I haven't tried it on glass because, but yeah, I'll give it a go in a moment. I've got some glass.
These really are fantastic, and they're included in the deal. You're saving £11, and with that Flextravaganza event, you can divide the cost into 2 payments over 2 months if you want to, on anything of £5 or more. It's an absolute bargain, it really is. Pop those into your basket. We've got lots of demos coming up, but I know you're going to have a lot of fun with those when you get them home. Now, we've got something else for you on the show. And that, we just pop those to one side, are your Distress Oxide ink pads. Now, the 2 colours that you've got here are your tumbled glass and your crackling campfire. And your crackling campfire actually is a new colour. Now, you can use these. We see a lot of demonstrators using the Distress Oxides, and they're really lovely when you spray water into them as well.
Yeah, because they oxidise, you can lift the water up, dry them between layers, and then, you know, you can create lots of depth and technique with them. Stamp with them, stamp and emboss with them,
course,
put them through your stencils.
Lots and lots of techniques. You can get them and just put them onto your glass mat and then lift them up with a brush as well.
We put them in glass mats, spritz with water and do a swoosh technique that way.
You see, who would have thought so much comes out of your Distress Oxide, so many different techniques. You're also getting your Distress Marker as well, and this one is in your Rusty Hinge. Yeah, great names.
They are, aren't they? They're brilliant. Now, the Distress Marker is like a true distress ink.
Yes.
So you could use that to watercolour with. So you could put that down and then blend it out and watercolour with it. And colour with them.
And you've got 2 ends there, so you've got your brush end and you also have your fined end as well. Let me just take those off so you can see. So all of that, £13.98, saving £5. I think that is an excellent deal. It really is. And if you want to pop that into your basket and divide the cost into 2, you can, because it's over £5 and it's part of our Flextravaganza event. So great value for money. Right, next up, we've got alloys. Tell me, Lou, what's an alloy apart from on a car?
Oh, I don't know where you were going to go there. The alloys were designed that Tim wanted something. He had the mixatives, which had the punch of the metallic, but he wanted a metallic but didn't mix in. So what these do is they will stay clumped together. They want to stay together.
Yeah.
But then when you add other inks and you add your blending solutions, they then split apart and they can give you that beautiful marbling effect. That they can edge around the colour beautifully, and then stand out in their own right. They don't mix in. Yeah.
Well, this sample here that we're seeing, absolutely beautiful.
So that is the actual, what I was saying about the alloys there. So you can push them out, and then when it dries, they can stay around the edge. You have to keep working them because they do want to go back together.
Yeah.
They do want to clump back together. They don't like being split.
Well, to show you the colours, let's start off with your, let's see, it's a beautiful colour here. Now, I've been calling these golds and coppers, but it's that kind of vintage or metal look that you can mix these together to create.
But essentially they are gold, copper and a bronze, but like you say, you can see different warm colour tones going through them as well.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
And they're designed, and you can see them there. It doesn't mean that they're not working brilliantly because they're on Yupo there.
Yeah.
They're designed to go with your other alcohol inks, and they keep, more whole that way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic deal. Again, half the stock has gone. £15.99, 770201 is your item number. Right, we've got a set of 4 ink pads for you. This is the only way to get the frayed burlap. So this is the only way to get the frayed burlap, but I think this combination of colours is absolutely perfect, again, for doing any kind of vintage style design. If you love your steampunk, these are great colours to go for. £20.04, saving £10 on this deal. Only £10.02 today if you choose to go for your Flextravaganza, because we have the event, which means anything you buy over £5 you can divide into 2 payments, interest-free over 2 months. Again, a great choice of colours. You've got your peacock feathers, your frayed burlap. This is the only way you can get hold of that. We've also got your bundled sage and your vintage photo. They are the favourites, would you say? These are the ones that Tim uses a lot.
Yes, they are. When you think about, you've got the frayed burlap and the vintage photo, they work well together, and then the blue and the green work together, but actually all work stunningly together. We talk about vintage or distress, but you can with the, especially with the blue, you can peacock feathers, you can make quite very bright and vivid colours with the peacock feathers.
I think they're absolutely gorgeous. 675 741. You love them as well. You can choose that particular 4, and if you do want to go for your pick and mix and add to that particular set of 4, remember that's the only way you can get your frayed burlap, then we've got a pick and mix for you, because the frayed burlap has gone now from your pick and mix. So I do need to remove that. Is it that one there? It's like golden shot, isn't it? Let's take that away. So that one's now gone. The only way you can get it is in the set of 4. But remember, because you can divide the cost over 2 months, it gives you a chance to now add to that starting bundle. But if you're not going for that, you can go for any 2. I am being told, though, that one of the options, the bundled sage, is limited stock. So again, we've got a whole array of colours here, Lou. A bit like your lovely blouse today.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Well, the new year, I thought it'd be nice to be bright.
Yeah,
you know, to start the
I
year
really
bright.
chose a top like that to wear
did
this
you?
morning. Yeah. Great mites. I've not got mites. So great mites think alike. I don't think I have anyway. So you've got a whole array of colours here, going from your yellows, going into your peaches, your mustard colours, your orange colours in there as well. They've all got fabulous names, but running through them as a colour, you've then got like your reds, your pinks, your purples, your greens, and then your more muted colours like your blues and your browns, but these have got great names. So if you head to the website, you've got your aged mahogany there, your pickled raspberry. So if you like your pink colours, picked raspberry. Everyone calls it pickled raspberry. If you're watching, Tim, change the name or bring another one out. There are actually 60 in total. We don't have the full 60 here on the show, but in the whole range of your distress oxide, I can't speak this morning, there is 60 in the range, but we've got a great collection here for you. $11.99 for any 2. And remember, you can divide the cost. So if you want to add these to your one-day special, you can do. You'll be dividing the cost. If you want to add any of these to your collection of 4, which is the only way you can get your frayed burlap, then you can divide the cost into 2. It's a great way to buy, and if this is your first time that you're getting any Tim Holtz products, then it's a great show with that Flextravaganza event running at the moment. Right, next up, this is limited stock now. Tell me about this, Lou.
Oh, I'm really pleased it's limited stock. But I was like, well, you've got the blending solution, which, as we said, is basically a colourless alcohol ink.
Yeah.
Tim always describes it as your water to watercolour. So whereas we add water to watercolour, this is what we add to alcohol ink.
Okay.
We've then got the pearl mixative, and as we're saying, the mixatives mix in. Now, the pearl mixative is totally different to the alcohol pearl. The alcohol pearl is a colour, but the mica matches, or near enough matches the colour, whereas this isn't. This is meant to mix in, and it will give that beautiful, a soft white undertone to your colour when you use it. It is lovely.
Well, we are limited stock, so if you do want to get hold of this fabulous bundle, including the blending solution, 770271 is your item number, just £17.99. Now we have more inks for you. This is a pick and mix. Do you know, I'd love to have all of these. I can see you've got a lot, Lou, in all of your tins and your boxes.
I do rather like a little bit of storage.
Yeah. Do you know what? This is excellent value for money. Any 2 for £10.99. Again, we've got the spectrum of colours. Would you say that these colours match or go alongside the distress oxides?
Yeah, I mean, well, no. They weren't designed. I was trying to think yes and no. They weren't designed to be purposely the same sort of colours. They were designed to be their own colour in their own right.
Excellent.
Because it was too hard to try and make them similar to it. But yes, there are similarities in some of the colours. Like the citron looks very similar to the cracked pistachio.
Yes.
So even though they're not the same,
you could use them.
Yeah.
Perfect. And we were talking about this earlier on this morning, and Lou was saying it's a pick and mix on any 2. But if you think about it, if you buy 2 that you can mix together to make a 3rd colour, you're really getting, in essence, 3 colours, if not more, with the way that you mix the 2 together. So that's an excellent idea. Do think about that in your choice. £10.99, 115316 is your item number. Now, I do need to take a step over here to give you some news. We've sold out.
I'll put that demo away.
We'll put that demo to bed. Let's take that and we'll move that to out of sight, because out of sight is out of mind, and then you won't be tempted. We have sold out. It's actually a sell out in the show. Let's head to the website. This is where you can see all the other items we've got available for you on the show. We've got Yupo paper if you want to go for that. We've also got your 7-day saver, that excellent deal on papers there. We've got stamps available for you, great sets of stamps. We've also got some stencils as well. So do go and have a look. You might be in the market for a heat tool. I know our Lou was. She has a heat tool from Ranger. She loves it, and I know you're going to love yours when you buy it. And then we've got, of course, your hexagonal shaped Yupo paper as well, which is interesting, isn't it? If you do want to get a hold of anything on the website, place it into your basket. We're busy across the board, which means it would be a good idea, once you get things into your basket, to check out your baskets as well. And just to give you a little heads up on your 7-day saver, it's always handy, isn't it, to have card to go with products that you're buying. The price is going back up tomorrow morning for your 7-day saver. It's less than 24 hours to go, yeah, £9.99, which means today's is just £5, whether you're buying anything else on the show or not. £5 if you want to go for that. Oh, that looks like, isn't that weird? Look at my finger, it looks like it's back to front. It does, but it's not. Look, there's my nail. Turn it round. Isn't that weird? That just goes to show how cold it is in the studio. My fingertips look back to front. How bizarre. Anyway, 179876 is your item number. Watercolour card, super smooth, and black card. 100 sheets in total. Absolute bargain. Right, Lou, what are we going to look at first?
Right, I thought I'm going to try and get in as many things as we possibly can. Now, I've done on Yupo and other cards using gel medium, but what I've done now is I've just taken a piece of Yupo and I've used texture paste, a gritty texture paste, so it's matte. And I put it through the stencil and it's dry, and I thought we'd make a quick background, and I'm going to grab one or two of the other inks that we've got in there. Over there. I want to grab the...
These are in the pick and mix?
These are from the pick and mix. So I've gone... I think we've got flamingo on there, haven't we? She says. And I just want to do a quick background. Now, I've gone for a really lovely matte texture paste because I want it to be a real contrast against the shine of the alcohol inks.
Okay.
So, and I want to bring in... This is the Sunset Orange, which is in the 1-day special. And bring it in. And I'm not worried if I splash it, because it's nice to have a little bit of colour in different places. But what I'm trying to do, I'm not going to be uber precious about it, is I'm trying to go round the shapes that I've actually stenciled in. Your look of your face. I looked over and you're going, oh.
No, I was just about to ask a question, then I thought, no, this is a silly question. Then I thought, no, ask it. And then I thought, no, it's a silly question.
Go on, ask it.
Well, there is no such thing as a silly question.
No.
Can you mix water with these?
No, they're not designed really to mix.
It was a silly question.
No, it's not. It's a good question.
Yes.
I do clean like my paintbrushes out with water, but you shouldn't really because they're dye-based, but they're not water-based.
So here's a question then. Could you drop them on top of water and do an effect like that?
Yes. Do you know what they're brilliant for? Marbling.
Are they?
Yeah. If you get a tray of water, I don't trust myself with all the electrics around here.
Yeah,
sorry.
okay.
And you put your inks on top.
Yeah.
Put your card on top, you can do marbling effects.
See, that's what I was thinking. That's why it was going.
Yeah.
Is it a good question? Is it a bad question? Is it
no, you can do beautiful marbling effects. Drop them on top of the water, put your card on top, and then
wow.
Yeah.
Oh, you see, the mind starts to race. Now, we've had another question in. It's from Carol. Thank you very much for emailing in, Carol. It's a very good question. Well, it is a question I was going to ask. So, what is Yupo paper?
Yupo paper is a synthetic paper. It's a plastic paper. We call it plastic, but it's a synthetic paper. You can't tear it.
Yep.
It's got a slick surface both sides, and it's been around the market for absolutely ages. Artists use it for using the alcohol inks, and what Ranger did was they approached Yupo as a company and said, look, we would like it in this size, can you manufacture it or cut it this side? And that's exactly what happened. So it's designed to go with the alcohol inks because it's bright, you know, it gives a bright finish, it gives a really quick finish as well. But one of the other things with Yupo paper is, even though it's synthetic, which I didn't realise until I did a bit of research, because I thought, oh, plastic, it's actually recyclable.
Now, when you're using your alcohol inks on here, one would think they'll just run off. but because the alcohol evaporates, it
Yes,
leaves the colour.
it leaves the colour.
And that's why Yupo paper is excellent for your alcohol inks. Details on your screen, £10.99. You're getting 10 of the sheets, and it's 5x7 in size. So thank you, Carol, for that question. Anyone else with a question or any samples of anything you've made with the ink pads from Ranger, anything from Tim Holtz? If you want to show it off, then please email in the pictures. It's your time to do it. You can do. It's studio@hochanda.com. That's the email address. Back to Lou.
Sorry, I carried on playing. You'd hope that. So all I want to do is, I'm just putting probably a little bit too much blending solution, but I don't mind so much. And I want to bring in, and I've used some of the gilt, and I just want to use a paintbrush and pull some of the colour around. I don't mind it travelling into the hearts, but I don't want it to totally cover the hearts. I'm trying to go for the contrast, because the matte of the so we've got the contrast between the two.
Now, Lou, I do need to tell people at home 70% of the one-day special has now gone. 70% now gone.
Right, I'll put that. So, in good time-honoured fashion, you do. I've actually done one. Now, what I wanted to do was, we always say that everybody assumes alcohol inks have to be used with mixed media, and that's not the case. Think about your card making. So I made a background exactly the same, and all I've done is I've taken layering dies, and it's and I've just cut them out. So I've now created all my different layers, and that's with the texture paste and everything like that. Then what I thought would be really nice is I've got some stamp designs, and I just stamped it onto a piece of white Yupo, and I put my inks in an old palette.
Okay.
And you can reactivate these with your blending solution, isopropyl, or the actual ink itself.
And can you do that at any time?
Yeah, they'll dry. They evaporate like this, and you can do it. So I'm just going to clean because I had an alloy on there. This is just isopropyl. I just keep in there.
Did you doodle that?
No, these are Dina Wakely stamps. We've got them on the website.
Yeah, we've got those on the show.
Yeah.
I believe so.
They are on the website, or they were on the website when I checked. You know, when you just go, they were when I checked.
Yes, they are on the website. We do have 4 sets of stamps to choose from on the show, but we also have some on the website. I thought you doodled them because they've got that really nice sketchy detail.
Dina Wakely's got a really nice loose style about, the way she draws as well. Right, so all I'm going to do is, I've stamped with an archival. Now, the one thing to remember is with an archival, the alcohol ink will move the outlines. But if you just paint, so you're just inside and let it travel, it'll go up to the outline and gradually. So this is where you can also mix your colours as well to create, like you were saying, choosing different colours to mix together. So I'm just keeping it away from the stamped outline, and then I will move it in. And you can just colour these with a paintbrush as you would do your normal images.
Do you know what colour that is you're using there?
I am using flamingo.
Ooh, that is nice. That's in the pick and mix.
Yes, it is. And then I'm just going to take a little bit of the isopropyl and I can then carry on and I can pull out. But I want the inks to blend, but I want them to naturally travel to the edge of the stamped outline, because I don't want the black to make the pink horrible, if that makes sense.
You want to make the pink horrible?
No, I said I don't want to make the pink horrible. No.
Good.
So I just dry that, and I keep using the same isopropyl forever and a day. Okay. And what else I like to do is, so the centre of the flowers, I'm going to get a little bit of the gold. I'm being really tight with it. And with the opposite end of the paintbrush, I want to do the centre of the flower. And just tiny little dots and build it up.
Now, we do have 2-minute queues on the phone, but we will get through your calls. The best way to order is the website, actually. That's where you can go and see everything available to you. So you might want to choose some other items. So the website is a great way to order. But we have had another question in, and this is from Jill. So thank you for emailing, Jill. Now, Jill would like to know whether you can do the marbling effect on fabric.
Don't know. I'm not a fabric person, so I wouldn't know if you would have to
go onto fabric.
Alcohol inks, I'm assuming if you had some sort of binder. I'm not a fabric person.
I think you
sorry.
might need some binder. I wonder if Slap It On would do it.
Oh, that probably.
Indigo blue.
I know someone like Emma Blake always swears by using things like a gel medium.
Yes.
Doesn't
Yeah.
I've seen her use gel mediums before, and you know, with painting and do it that way.
Yeah, give it a go and let us know. I've got some gel medium at home. Ooh. Maybe we could take some inks and find out. Right, I do need to tell you, with the pick and mix, on your Distress Oxides, the bundle stage has gone, so we're going to do Bernie the Bolt here. So left a bit, right a bit. Tell me, I think it might be that one. Which one sold out? The bundle stage? I think it's that one. Janice the Bolt did it again. There you go. And if you don't know what I mean by Bernie the Bolt, if you've never seen that, oh well, it was good fun back in the 80s. Right.
So in good time-honoured fashion, I did exactly that, and then all I've done is I've cut them out.
Oh, they're lovely.
And then, so it's trying to say to people, you can use your alcohol inks and everything else as you would do for a normal card. You know, you don't have to. And then I just thought, you know, we could do it nice and simply. I could just have that simple frame, and it's just like you would do card making. You're just going to build up your design.
Oh, that looks... Do you know what? I love the white edges. You're not going to put any ink around that? No, good.
I'm just going to leave it like that. It was either that or I was going to use the white pen on it.
No, I really like those white edges.
So I'm just doing like a traditional card.
But it
and
looks
then
modern.
you could have your sentiment inside.
Yeah.
You change the flowers to whatever colour you want them to be. But then I've still got these here that if I wanted to, I could do exactly the same again, and I could layer up. And all this is the same stencil that I've embossed through a die cutting machine.
So it all matches?
Yeah, so it's all matches. And if I wanted to, I mean, look, I could match that up. That goes with that bit there.
You're clever, aren't you, Lou?
It wasn't planned. That wasn't planned, I'm going to
You're
be honest.
very clever.
So, so I've got those bits there.
Yeah.
So you can still do all the techniques that you would do for card making. It doesn't... Alcohol inks don't just have to be for mixed media techniques or journaling.
That looks lovely.
And I just wanted to show people that you could... It's like you can still play, like we did with the background there, and build it up bit by bit. But you can paint and you can do all your other doodles as well.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I love it when Lou's smart. It's like she's chuffed with herself. You should always be chuffed with yourself, because whatever you do is absolutely fantastic. We're now 3/4 of the stock gone of the one-day special. We're having a very, very busy show. I think the light bulb moment has happened for you. Yeah. This isn't going to be used. We're not going to put that into an electricity socket or anything like that. It's just an old light bulb. I think was it from a car, Lou? From a car. It was made last night in the 8 o'clock show if you want to see it. But it just shows you, you know, something different that you can use your alcohol inks for. Your one-day special, £29.99, gets you your inks, you've got your blender, and you also have your paint pens as well. If you want to doodle with them, you can do. Add them over your different surfaces as well. These aren't pens, these are paint pens, so think about that with your different designs. £29.99, 807035 is your item number. If you want to go for your one-day special, why wouldn't you? And that's why we're very, very busy, because it's excellent, excellent value for money. Now, we do have 2 Distress Oxide pads for you, and we've also got your Distress marker in your rusty hinge. We've got your tumbled glass and your crackling campfire. It is hard to say. I just love these names. I'm still giggling at the rusty hinge. I don't know why. But I think the crackling fire is one of the new colours.
Released last year. I keep saying this year, and it's not. We're in a different year, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of days ago, wasn't it? Well, this wasn't released a couple of days ago, but last year was. So, if you've just woken up, we're in the year 2021. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? £13.98, saving £5 on that deal. It's a great, great deal. It really is. And if you're just buying that on the show, you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments. So it's going to be £6.75. £7, just under £7. Of course it is, Janice, because that's just under £14. Divide that by 2, just under £7. Okay. Anyone think I should have a word with myself? Right, the alloys have been very, very busy. 60% of the stock has gone, £15.99 for those, saving £6, 770201. They look amazing, and I'm sure they're going to look amazing when you get them home as well, adding all of that fabulous detail to your artwork and doing a little bit of experimenting with them as well. That's what it's all about. 770201 is your item number. Now, if you did miss out on the bundle sage and the frayed burlap, then this is the only way you can get them in the bundle of 4, £20 and 4 pence, saving £10. It's a great deal. Works out to be £5 and a penny each. 675741. Oh, there's a lot of numbers, Janice. There's a lot of numbers, isn't there, sometimes? Yeah. You can see it on the screen, can't you? And if you can't, I'll read it again for you. 675741. There you go. Right, Lou, back to you.
Right, I thought what I'd do is I've got some of the black card that's in the 7-day savers.
Okay.
So I've just very sadly marked it. So it's card, that's got a clear gesso on, and this has got a gel medium. I just thought it'd be nice to see that you can use the alcohol inks on black card and how it looks. Because I've done a lot of white card and lots of white medium, so
I'm
let's do it on
interested
black.
to see how they look on black.
Yeah, so I'm just going to put those inks back because I wasn't going to use those ones. I might grab a yellow, we'll see. Right, so if I'm just going to grab the botanical, and if I put the botanical on, it's because it's card, can you see it's sinking in absolutely straight away, and it'll leave like a stain, a little spot. If I put it on the gesso, it's going to start to travel a little bit more.
Because you've given the card a bit of tooth.
Yeah, a bit of tooth. And the same with the gel medium. But I'm going to do something different. So I'm just going to put some... So that was the difference, just to show. And as you can see, this is now evaporated off just to look like a water stain. So if I'm just going to put a couple of drops there, I'm going to...
I've never seen clear gesso before in all my time here.
Pretty gets gritty. Lynette sells it.
Yeah, it's...
Brilliant.
I think I need to get some of that.
My tub there, I had to say to her, please save me some.
Well, if you do
I think it sold out the last time she was here. Well, I had to say, please save me some.
That looks, I mean, you can use that on lots of different surfaces. Just adds that tooth. Very, very good.
Right, so what I want to do, so we've got the green there, and the green doesn't really look like it's doing very much other than it's moving on top of the gesso. So I'm going to get some of the gold with the mixative, and I'm just going to put it in on the top there. Because the gold will obviously stand out because of the colour. And you can see it's starting to react.
Oh, look at that.
And I want to... So it's reacting like it would do on a Yupo. But... So then I just want to put a tiny bit of the pearl. I know it's sold out. Sorry, but I love the sizzle that it does.
So the gold was bringing out... It was bringing out the green. It made the green stand out. Now look at that. Oh, my word.
So I'm just going to put another dot of green in there.
It looks like it's cooking it.
It does, doesn't it? It's...
Oh, I'm loving this.
So now, can you see where the different colours have changed the botanical to look more like a yellow, yellow-green? So then I'm just going to put just a tiny... The only reason I'm putting a bit of blending solution on is I've been standing here talking. But just wanted to show, so we can now move it around.
No, actually, Lou, can you tell everyone at home why you are using the pump?
It's just to move it around. You can use a hairdryer, you can use a heat gun. It's just so it can move around. I can hold it and move it around that way.
But also you said don't use straws.
Don't use a straw.
And why is that?
Both the blending solution and the inks have a small amount of resin in them and ethanol, and you obviously don't want to breathe it in.
There you go. Perfect.
So I'm just going to do it that way. So now, if I can... So you can see the green is still showing, but the gold is still there.
What a fantastic effect.
And I tell you what is really nice, which I haven't got here, we have got it in the pick and mix. And everybody always says, the pitch black, do the same with the gold, and then put a drop of red in and put that on clear gesso. It gives like a real marbled, like you would see on a work surface
effect. On the
black
ink?
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's just doing it on the clear gesso. So So we've got it that way. Now, with the gel medium, what I wanted to do was just take the same colours, but I'm going to try, and I just want to... She says, I'm going to try and just hit the gel medium.
And you're using a stencil that we've got
the Dina Wakely stencil, yeah.
So they are on a pick and mix. Is it choose any two? Choose any two. Sorry, I'm just going to head to the back because they're here. Shall I move that out of the way for you? I'm going to do some playing in a moment. That's why that's there. But these are your pick and mix on your stencils. I love these. Something a little bit different, you know, other than just getting something with flowers and love hearts. This is something different. And with all stencils, you can use as much or as little as you like. We've also got the inner part and the outer part, so your innies and outies, as it were, for your stencils and your masks, and then your stencils here. So choose any two. If I was going for two, keep changing my mind all the time. I think I like that one there. Is that the dollops? That's it, your dollops. And I think I would go for, I'm liking this one. I'm attracted to this one. And that's your ladders, yeah. I like that. You, of course, can choose two. If you want to go for more, the price will change accordingly. And remember, you can split the cost over 2 payments. Rather nice, but that's the one that Lou has used in this particular demo. Sorry, Lou, I just wanted to let people know that they're available.
Right, so I've just put on the felt pad, and where we saw that this just sunk into the black card, I can now go over my gel, and I just want to try and just pick up a little bit of the gel medium, and I use the gilded, and the other colours will stand out, but they won't be, they'll go quite matte.
Are you using the gold from the one-day special,
Yeah,
Lou?
the gilded. So that was to do it, so that way I've got it on the stencil.
Oh, wow.
So you can, so I can still have the lovely black matte background, but I can bring in all my alcohol inks, because I just want to show people as many ways to use them with all the different techniques, you know, with all the different things we've got.
Fantastic, because they're so versatile. They're going to go a long way. Lots of you have the different mediums at home already, but now you're taking those mediums, instead of just using your gesso to cover something up, you're using it in conjunction with your inks to do something spectacular. Now, we're very busy for the one-day special. Over 3/4 of the stock has gone. Remember, you get the blending solution, you get the inks in there, and you also get the mixative, and you get the pens as well, the paint pens. Love those. Great for doodling. We've not tried them on glass yet.
No, I will
give it a go. I don't know if they'll work, but when you get them home, please have a go and then let us know. We'd love to see that. So your one-day special, details on your screen, £29.99. Right, Lou?
Right, before we have a little play, because I know I've got some bits there for you to have a little play. Right, I've got some random metallic bits, because these are all non-porous surfaces, and I thought it would be nice just to show that you can colour these. I'm just going to use the colour that's on my sponge rather than keep changing it. So I can now, I don't have to put a gesso on first and then go over with a colour.
Yeah.
I can colour straight away. So that's now given me the greeny gold effect on that, and I can do that on all my different items. So I could do like this heart here. I will grab a red. I do like Poppy Field.
See, that's what I find fascinating, that it's a non-porous surface like metal or tin, and the inks will, I guess they stain it, don't they, Lou? Because the alcohol evaporates.
So it's a dye-based, but it's got the dye-based, but it's got the translucent benefit of the dye-based ink. So this was an old Christmas decoration which has been a little bit battered. So I can go over it, and I can colour change all of that. So you can now change all your metallic embellishments to match your projects as well. So, you know, I mean, I've got an old, these were, oh gosh, you're meant to put these in your pages, and I never worked out how to do them properly. But I can now colour this to fit in, and I can still use my crocodile to use it. So I can add all my different colours and all the different layers. So I've changed it from like the green, the pink, the blue, and just gone over with the red. And so think about all the different metallic embellishments like these, or even like your gems. I can go over and I can gradually change.
Oh, what? And that's just sponging it on?
That's just sponging it on. If I could still drop it all on. I could have done this with the gold.
Yeah.
I could have done it with 2 colours. And then you can create and you can change all your little gems. So if you've got lots of even self-adhesive gems, you know, we can get on the rolls and stuff like that, you can change those colours as well to do with different projects, because it's a non-porous surface, if that makes sense.
It certainly does. I'm just thinking all the little trinkets that you might have lying around your home. I mean, now, just get your hand and go down the side of the sofa, see what you can rummage around, see if you can pull out any crackers or anything like that, and maybe you too could use those for demonstrations when you get them home.
Are you ready to have a little play?
Yes.
Right.
What are we doing?
On your bit there, you should have a large tin. This is from a well-known lip brand, and all. I've sanded it, but not because it needs this sanding.
Okay.
It's to take away the advertising.
Yes.
Okay. And the same with your bottle cap. You've got a bottle
yes,
cap.
I do. Oh, let's have a look.
It's been sanded down, so
okay. I've got plenty of those at home.
But we probably have after the festive season.
Yeah.
Suddenly. And then you've got a white one in there, which is one my husband did for me as a 3D printing. We didn't have any bottle caps, like plastic from milk cartons and things like that, so he just quickly printed me some.
Always a good
so
one.
I don't know which one you want to play with, but you've got some glossy accents
well,
there
I'm
as
greedy,
well.
so I'm going for the biggest one.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to create like a cabochon effect within the little tin here.
Okay.
So if we start off, I'm going to start with the botanical.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put 3 drops in.
Okay.
You can put the 3 drops close to each other. I'm hoping I did double check that your glossy accents worked.
Yep.
And then we're just going to put a little bit of the glossy accents. Well, mine is now not going to work.
On top of the inks?
Yeah.
Let me just make sure mine works. Yeah.
Okay, so when you put yours out, so you're going to put yours so it goes into a nice big dollop on top of the ink.
So it covers the whole of it?
Doesn't have to.
Oh,
you can just
okay.
put it into the centre.
It needs to be a big dollop. Oh,
Yeah.
it's spreading.
Can you see?
Yeah. Bit more.
And you're going to build it up bit by bit by bit.
Oh, bit by bit.
Well, no, I mean, what we're doing is we're going to
I've just gone splodge.
No, go for it. Splodge does work.
Hey, that's good.
And then choose another colour. Now, what we've done is we've pushed some of the ink out, but we've also trapped some of the ink in.
Okay.
So that... And then if we do choose another colour that you want to put beside it...
I might... Oh, you're going for blue?
Yeah, go for it.
Are we going to have another colour?
Yep. I'm going to use the
sunset
gilded as
orange.
well.
Can I have sunset orange?
Yeah. And then just do exactly the same again.
Okay.
Get my crackle to flow down. Now, I've given you a plain one. I've gone for the crackle to see what it... because it'll do a different effect. And we're just going to put...
Crackle glossy accents?
Yeah.
When did this appear on the scene? When did crackle glossy accents appear on the scene, and why, tell me why, is it not in my basket already?
Hochanda did sell it.
Did we?
Mm.
Again, Janice, note to oneself, if you actually paid attention, you might understand your job a little bit better.
And because we're putting the glossy accents one on top of the other, we're trapping the ink colour and we're stopping it spreading quite as much.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, I'm loving
I've got
this.
one so we can see. Then, if you take
Have you taken your third colour yet?
Use your third colour. I'm going to go for the gilded, the gold.
Oh, me too then.
You need to give yours a good shake.
Okay.
So you hear the ball bearing going. I've given you a new one, so it would be up so people could see at home.
Ah, there you go.
See? I thought then, seeing you actually activate a new one, I thought people would then get an idea. It doesn't take long to do.
No, it doesn't.
No.
So, when you get it home, give it a shake, and give it a shake, and then you'll hear that ball bearing going.
And then just do exactly the same again. So I'm going to have to squeeze. That's
Where
it.
you go? Ah, you just go in the gaps.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
And can you see, what it will do is it will split the gilded out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How much are you putting in?
Put as much as you want in or as little as you want in.
Okay.
No, you just go do it. Now, you could do this with a gel medium.
Am I putting more glossy accents on it?
Yep, now fill up the gaps you've got with your glossy accents.
Okay. This is good fun. Do you know what this is like? Is this like using... Well, it's not... Well, I guess it is. A bit like resin.
Yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it, sort of thing? Because glossy accents is a glue-based. I don't know if it's got resin within it.
So I'm... No, probably won't have, but I'm filling my gaps.
Yep.
You know, this is just good fun, isn't it? It's like putting mayonnaise on your sandwich.
And then, once you've filled in the gaps, lightly go over with the whole of the glossy accents over everything that you've done.
Over everything, okay.
Yep.
Lightly go over it.
You've gone very quiet, Janet.
Well, this is the best way to keep me quiet. You know that, Lou.
I'm not going to say a word.
You know that.
And then once you've given it a light coat of... So where, say for instance, where I've put the green, I would put a tiny dot of blue. Where I've put the blue, I'd put a green. Does that make sense? Or I'd put a bit of gilded.
Are you going over it now?
Again.
Really? So...
So where what we've done is each of the layers that we've put on, we've trapped the ink inside.
Yeah. So you do it... I'm going to put
some of the blue on the gilded.
Okay. My gilded is like dispersed, which is nice.
Which is brilliant. And then you're just going to put some more glossy accents on top of that to trap that in top. And what we'll get is if you keep building it up and up, she says.
And just put the glossy accents on that bit that I put on.
Yeah.
Do you know what I did with my glossy accents when I put it on? I went from side to side to side to side, and what that's done...
It's created a marble.
With the gold, it's sort of broke it up, so it's like...
no, that's brilliant.
So it's like gilded flakes now.
But
because it broke it up,
looks suspended, doesn't it, within the actual glossy accents? And you would carry on building and building and building. Yeah. And I'll let you carry on building, because I've done one in good time-honoured fashion.
Okay.
And mine isn't quite dry there, but you can see that the alcohol ink has split, and I've got all the different layers. It's not quite 100% dry because it's still, you can see, but you've got all the different layers inside there. Now, if I'd have done that in like a plastic mould, I could peel it away, and it would be like a whole cabochon.
Really? Wow.
But you've got all those different layers, all those different... because each of the layers is trapped by the glossy accents within inside, if that makes sense.
Certainly does. No, I'm lost.
You carry on, I'll tidy up and get in there.
Can I put any more of the mixture things?
Do whatever you want to do.
Okay. Almost 80% of the stock of the one-day special has gone. You know when I've put... I'm just going to put a bit more glossy accent there and there. When I've put my last layer in, do I go over it all again with you? Okay.
Well, you can glossy accents it,
And then that's it sealed, that's me done.
Yep. And then we just need to let it dry. And it will be done. Because this is a tin I've got here. I put my fingers over the name. And all I've done is, I haven't sanded this tin down. I just covered it. And this is with the pitch black and the pearl and with some of, actually, believe it or not, the sunset orange built in there. And I've just covered the metal tin. So you could use all you know the tins we get biscuits in and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
That are the metallics. Think about those and cover those in lots of different ways. Because this is now a hard... It's not going anywhere and it won't scratch off.
It's a good excuse to eat those biscuits.
It is, isn't it?
It's a good excuse. Don't put it off, everyone. Don't save them till Easter. Get them done. Just eat them and then the temptation is out the way. It's almost like a challenge, isn't it? Oh, this is so much fun. And doing this...
Sorry, I love the concentration on it.
I know, just going round and round like a...
But
I was going to say the name of a chocolate.
I've got to thank Charmaine Barrett, who reminded me of it. She had some of those rings, like the dress rings that you could... And she took the jewel out, and she built up her own cabochon doing it that way.
I don't know, can I... Oh, yeah, it's kind of set. I'll lift that up. It's kind of set. You can kind of see it.
So that will dry clear.
Can you see that? I'm going to move it around a bit because I don't want it to all pour out. How long will it take to dry?
This will probably take a couple of hours because obviously we put quite a lot in there.
You might see it at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Unless I take it home with me, then you won't
take
see
it home. That's fine. I've got a couple here.
No, I'll leave it here. That's amazing. Oh, I love that.
But you've got the smaller ones, so you could do exactly the same. So where we've got the smaller one, and including your bottle caps.
Yeah.
So you could fill these up, and then like where I've got the MDF here, suddenly it becomes an eye for the fish I was going to do. So I could have done it blues and greens and done exactly the same.
That's fascinating.
And so you can use your inks with all your different medias.
Yeah, you certainly can. Right, what next? What next? What next? This is good fun, everyone. Right,
I've got some MDF, and I thought we'd have a play with the alcohol inks on the MDF, and I've just primed it with some white gesso.
Okay.
But what I want to do is I just want to grab, because one thing I did say, let's grab the blue. You can use an acrylic paint, because acrylics have plasticides in them. So I'm just going to quickly give that a quick paint, and we'll let it dry and we'll work on one at a time. So if you've got card, MDF or anything, and you cover it with, you can use your gessos, but if you haven't got a gesso, if you've got acrylic paints, cover it with an acrylic paint.
Okay.
Because acrylic paints will dry quite quickly if you don't put quite as much on as I am. Where's my tissue? There we go. I knew I'd get it. Right, ready. So we'll put that to one side and I'll work on the seahorse. Because I've just created now another surface, another non-porous surface for the alcohol inks to work on. So,
you shouldn't have left me with things to play with, Lou.
I've left you some Yupo there as well if you wanted to have a play, and some blending solution.
Oh, I'm having a play. We've got a picture in from Charmaine. Charmaine sent a picture in.
Did she? Oh,
this
brilliant.
This is the ring. Yes, look
at
that.
And that was doing exactly the same technique that we've just done with the glossy accents, but in the tin lid.
Oh, thanks, Charmaine.
And so that's created that ring. And I think Charmaine used some of the alcohol pearls as well in there. It looks beautiful.
It does, it really does. And that just goes to show that you're now using alcohol inks for making jewellery.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
So I'm just going to have a play with my MDF while I let the other one dry. And I'm just going to put some colours down. As he's a seahorse, I thought, as after listening to Adam in the last show asking about what noises the seahorse is, and I'm thinking I've just prepped a seahorse. Now all I can think about is the noises seahorses make.
They're very complex creatures, our seahorses.
So I'm just going to
is it like a grunting noise they make?
I think Meg knew loads of facts.
Well,
listening to what Adam was saying.
You know, plants make noises. Do you know they scream when you pick them? Yeah. Yep, I watched a programme once and they used this recording device in a greenhouse, and when the person went round sort of like snipping away, all you could hear was this yeah, it's true.
Okay.
It might be to do with the releasing of gases. We all know what that's like sometimes.
I'm not going to say a word.
No.
Right,
not.
so I'm just going to blend some of them in, but I want to let some of them, I want a little bit.
We've got 4 minutes left, Lou,
okay,
just
I'll
to
go
let
quick.
you know.
So I want to just blend, but I want to see some of the lines as well.
Okay.
So it's like a quick way of colouring, because once this is dry, we could go over this with a paint pen, but that would have to be at 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Because that would be dry by then. And then I just want to add a little bit of the gilded in places. So I'm using a felt, but this is an old felt, which has already got other colours in. So this, and I want, as I said, I want to keep some of the lines so it looks as if I've got a little bit of definition, and then just grab a little bit of the gold and add that on top. And then I just want to add some of the mixative in just places around the edges to add a few little bits of highlights. Because I'm not worried about the white being there.
I'm just happily playing away.
Oh,
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just happily playing away.
So it's built a. So the gold, because I always think seahorses should have a little bit of sparkle to them. I don't know why. And we can do that. So that would be like my seahorse. So I've just coloured it on MDF, and I've kept the lines there, and that's quickly doing it with just a gesso background.
Yeah.
So if I grab the acrylic paint, I'm just going to have to give this a quick blast. I put too much on. I do apologise. I was getting a bit too gung-ho. I'll just do one corner. It won't take long to dry.
I do need to tell you we're 80% of the one-day special gone. If you do want to get hold of it, it's a good idea to pop it into your basket now. I don't know if there's going to be any left at 4 o'clock. People do buy in between the hours, and I don't want anybody to miss out. And once you start playing with your inks and your blending solution and those paint pens as well, when you get them home, you are going to have such a wonderful time, just like me. I'm just making it up as I go along, because that's what it's all about, isn't it, sometimes?
Right, so I've got that one there. Now, this is the acrylic, and I like the fact that the brush strokes are still in there, because it adds another layer, another texture. So,
sorry, you've got a minute left,
okay,
Lou.
right, I'll just cover it quickly. I was going to sit there and do some nice fin designs, but that's not going to happen. You just go. So this could be any acrylic paint that you've got that you want to use up that's not particularly a favourite.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to grab a new pad and just put some blending solution on it.
Sorry, 1 minute left now, Lou.
I'm going as quick as I can, I promise.
No, you take your time. I'm just enjoying myself. I'm loving this.
Again, I want to keep where I've done some of the squiggles with the alcoholics. I'm trying to keep that as deliberate decoration on the MDF pieces.
Now, we are going to be counted out of the show any minute. in 30 seconds time actually. Do check out your baskets, make sure you get your one day special. We've also got, of course, your Distress Oxide ink pads available for you on the show. We've got more inks as well. I'd definitely go and have a look at the different colours that are available in the pick and mix. Add them to your basket because you can divide the cost into two with Flextravaganza. Lou, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
We'll see you at 4 o'clock.
See you at 4 o'clock.
We'll see you at 4 o'clock and I'll carry on doing what I'm doing and we'll see you after the break. Fabulous. Oh yeah, it's me, sorry. Just getting lost in what I'm doing. Right, your personal impressions January Jumble is coming up next with our Adam. That's another show I'm not going to pronounce.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
I am Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company and then a fantastic team of designers because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing fabric freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Make sure they're cold. It's draft getting in here. How are you? I hope you are well. Yes, there is a draft whipping on through. It's very, very cold altogether. Can I just say, before we even start this show, Lou Sims and Janice has gone. She's left. She's out of here for the day. She's back tomorrow. Our Lou is lingering because, in theory, this show is not meant to be on. Okay, you're not meant to have... This is meant to be Ultimate Finish. We have got a load of goodies in here, from ink pads to the large jumbo ink sizes to stencils to papers to cardstock. And Lou's like, what you got? What you got? What's the prices? What's the prices? Let me look. She's currently running to her green room so she can watch the rest of the show and make a few calls. We are busy already now. I know you're thinking, oh, what a cliche to think. You're not meant to have the show. How can you be busy? People are shopping ahead of me for these shows, for the sheer fact there are some amazing bargains to have on the show. Some cracking little deals. Remember, we are in Flextravaganza. What is Flextravaganza? Flextravaganza basically means anything over a £5, we can split the cost into two. Okay, so all these prices that you see here, split the cost into two, interest-free, and I must stress that, it is interest-free flexible payments. So what you pay today will halve the price you'll pay today and your postage and packaging if you're not a Freedom member. Then in a month's time, you'll just pay half of that again. And it's all yours. We ship it out straight away to you. You really can't go wrong. There's loads of things, but something I'm going to bring your attention to is some of the Ranger ink pads I've got on the show. I've got an archival ink pad, pick and mix, any three for £13.99 is what we're looking at. So in theory, half that price again. This is the website that we're looking at the moment. And these are the colourways that you've got on here. You've got your coffin, your cobalt. You can choose any three of the colours that you've got on here. These are your standard size ink pads. I've also got the larger ink pads on the show as well. We'll get to them later. But look at these, your emerald green, your aquamarine that's in there. I love some of these colours that you've got. Violets in there as well. Choose any three colours for £13.99 and then divide that cost into two interest-free flexible payments. So it'll be £7 today, £7 in a month's time. Or another way of looking at it is get three today for £13.99, get another three in a month's time for another flexible payments of £13.99. You are going to get 6 colours. Just saying, take the price of what you got there and you split the cost. You're going to start recouping them prices. Right then, let's kick off with the show, the stuff I've got here in the studio. We are talking Tim Holtz is what we're talking, the big name of Tim Holtz. He makes all the ladies' legs quiver, Tim Holtz. If you're in the crafting world, you mention, oh, Tim Holtz. People go, oh, bit like Deflecto Sam. £10.99 is what we're looking at. You can choose any two of these stencils that you're seeing here at the moment. These are beautiful stencils. They've got the different sizes, the gradients going down as well. You've also got the patterns running through them, as you can also see. From there, though, look at the bottom. Look at that. Look at the bottom. The bottom row. Quite nautical with these ones, I'm thinking. Quite like nautical flag-esque. Then you've got your crosses that are in there. But what I like about the crosses is if we take this one, you've got the little notch marks in there. I reckon they come out again. I think they would. There might just be a texture on there. I reckon though, if you've got a good knife, you could cut. If you cut a knife to it, you could half it if you wanted to. If you take a knife to it, you can do whatever you want, turn it into a circle. But you know what I mean when I say these sorts of things. If you wanted extra crosses in there, you can in there. It could start life as a circle. It could end up like a diamond by the time I'm finished with it. You got your blockbusters at the bottom as well, so you've got your patterns that's already in there. You're choosing any two of these for £10.99. Circles, hexagons, squares galore. You can't go wrong. 279789 is your item number, £10.99, and they're all on the website as well. Worth having a little look. £4 saving on that. And we are talking the magical of January Jubilee. It's not called Jubilee, it's called Jumble, isn't it? January Jumble. January Jumble. The short name for a happy hour, basically, is what it is, but the prices might just stick around a little bit longer. £10.99, 279789 is your item number. You can't pull the wool over my eyes, I'll have you done. Right then, now, these next ones... Oh, Ciao Bella. Ciao Bella. Now, you can choose any two designs, and you're going to get 5 of each sheet, is what you're going to get. I'm going to bring it back, and then we'll have a little pan. I daren't touch them yet. And then I'll whip them down, as it were, when we get to the end, so you can see it, so you can see in full, as it were. Choose any two, so you're getting 10 sheets in total, is what you're getting. 5 of one design, 5 of another design for £14.99. Right then, this is our first one that we're seeing here. That is the blue butterfly that we're looking at the moment. So remember, you're getting, I won't go through all the 5 sheets, but just so you can see, they're all exactly the same, and you're getting the 5 sheets. Our Janice absolutely adores these. She really, really does. Then, up next... Microcosmos cards is what you've got next. Short, snappy title, I like it. £14.99. From there, that could go terribly wrong. Microcosmos clocks is what you've got next as well. Oh, don't make me say that quick. Let's just call it micro clocks. Which you've got that. I like the little. Basically, what you're getting. Let me tell you what you're actually getting here. You're getting rice paper. You're getting 5 sheets of beautiful rice paper, so in theory you can have 10 designs. You can have 2 of the same design if you wanted to as well. You've got white daisies in there. If you've got any of your rice paper glue, stick it on, stick it over the top. You can do so much with these. Then you've got Microcosmos that's in there. Then you've got Nature's Mist, Mids. You've got the Nature's Mids that's in there. Up next, Microcosmos again, part 2. Hummingbird. There's no hummingbird in it. That's roses and bugs, that's why. Is that hummingbird? That's hummingbird right there. Then you got Wisteria. I love it when a show's thrown together. This one is beautiful. It is stunning what you're getting there. All these are on the website, by the way. There's Hummingbird again. And last but no means least, daisies that you've already got on there. Absolutely stunning is what they are. There they are on the website for you. So you've got roses and bugs, you've got your wisteria, you've got your hummingbird in there, microcosmos in there as well, you've got your nature's mist that's in there, you've got white daisies, microcosmos clocks that's in there, microcosmos cards, and your blue butterfly as well. Beautiful designs, stunning designs. Have we got those photos from Janice? Are we doing them as we speak? And that's fine, we'll wait for them. We'll wait. Janice has done amazing work with these when she took them home as well on some old furniture. It's absolutely stunning. Very easy to use as well. But you do get some beautiful effects. Remember, it's rice paper that you're playing with. So bit of glue, bit of rice paper glue, bit of glue down there, stick it on, glue over the top to give you the finish. It's absolutely stunning and well worth it because you're getting 10 sheets of each. And it's Ciao Bella is what we're talking about. Right then, up next, we're talking cardstock this time. This time we're talking craft cards as that as well. This is Crafts UK brown craft card. You're getting 50 of the A4 that you see here and then 30 of the 5x5 that you're looking at, which is it's like a different type of craft card that we're looking at, just so you can see the difference. Your 5x5s are pre-scored, and you get your envelopes in there as well. But then you're also getting your large ones that we've also got. So these are your large A4 craft card. I absolutely adore craft card. The finishes that you get on craft card are beautiful because it does all the hard work for you, I find. Colouring on brown paper and colouring on craft card, I think your colours really do pop. And then those bright colours that you wouldn't normally use, it dulls it down for you as well. So you can't go wrong. £9.99. In theory, you're getting all of this. So you're getting your 50 A4 and your 35x5s in the envelopes for £4.99 today. £4.99 today, £4.99 in a month's time. 109202 is your item number that you're looking for this brown craft card. You can't go wrong. It's well worth popping into your basket as well. Good GSM. Good cards as well. Really good cards that are all pre-scored. So you can't go wrong. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. And for £9.99, you're saving £5.85 on that one. Well worth having a look. Right then. Well then, the puffy velvet markers. These are fabric markers that we're looking at now. Now, this deal, when we were first told about it, didn't really make any sense. Because it's a pick and mix and you can choose any 8 that you want to go for. So this is 8 pick and mix, but there are only 8 colours. But this is where it came in. The pale violet is now limited stock. If you have a favourite colour, you can stock up on it now. If there's one that you go to time and time again, it's worth having a little look. Pale violet now has now sold out. No one will say no. Pale violet just stuck on with white tack, that's all it is. It's camera trickery. I thought it was quite good. There you go. Get them while you can. If I was you, get them. Catch that. Careful, it's a fabric pen though. Don't open it. I was going to put it in my pocket and I thought I might ruin my dreams. So, if it opens. Right then, you're picking any 8, but you've only got 7 to choose from now, so you're going to have to double up on your favourite one at £10.99. There are the velvet markers. Let's open the end so you can see one of them that's on there. Absolutely beautiful for the pens that you've already got. It's well worth having a little go, because it's basically just a marker, but it will stick onto your fabric. So any calico bags that you've got or anything like that, it's worth having a little look. £10.99. I'm not surprised that we're not busy with these. We are very, very busy. £10.99, 167263. Well, I couldn't say that. 167263 is your item number for this one as well. Right then, something else that you've also found as well is my spectrum of colours that I've got on here. There are so many that we're looking at, all the colourways that you see, from your greens to your blues to your reds, all the way through to your yellows and your golds in there, all the way through to your whites as well. They're absolutely... they're absolutely stunning. So you've got your high gloss finish in there. Oh Lord, that's not. Then we go into your yellows. Beautiful yellows, and you've got sort of your oranges in there. These are your Deco Art colours again. All high gloss finishes is what we're looking at. We've gone from your juicy melons that are in there. That's the name of the colour. Then you've also got your purple polish. You've got your purple polish in there. Then you've got your blue crystal in there as well. This one is blue crystal. Then we've also got things like aqua waters in there. From your aqua water, I have to find the English leaf. You've got your jungle leaf in there. I can't pronounce these names because they're in another language. From there, you've got things like your greys, dolphin. We don't see dolphin often. You've got your little dolphin. Cappuccino. I like cappuccino. And then you've got, I love this, like a little brown that you've got on the end. Good consistency that we've got here as well. They are absolutely stunning. And you can go for any 3 any 3 of these. They're big old pots. Let's go for one of the pots themselves, just so we can see the colours that we've already got in there. Let me open this up so you can see. Oh, look at the vibrancy of that. It is, look at this. So this is beautiful that you've got in there. The colourways that you've got on are absolutely stunning. They really, really are well worth having a little go at these. Any 3 colours for £15.96 is what you're looking at. For this one, £15.96 is what you are getting. I had it everywhere. I tried to do it subtly, but no one will see under there. So, apologies. Jump to the website. All the ink pads are on the websites. They are very, very busy, is what we're looking at. I pierced myself on a nail as well. There's still nails in that shelf. £13.99. Go for your ink pads. Any 3 of them for £13.99. Some of them are looking temperamental now, so really do go for them. Majestic Violet is one of them. It's all I'm hearing now is oof in my ear. Limited stock is what we're looking at. You can't go wrong. Get them while you can, though. £13.99 is what we're looking at. The item number for these is 523351 is your item number. £13.99 is what you are looking at for this. Right then, moving on up, we are now talking decoupage papers. Now, this is a pick and mix. You can choose any 4 packs. You get talking 12 sheets is what we're talking here for £11.99. You get 3 sheets in each of the packs as well, is what you're getting. So it's well worth having a little look at these. Right then. Look at the designs that you are getting in here. They are beautiful, beautiful designs. Things like your leopard print that you're getting in there. And I love these papers. Absolutely stunning. They're 12 inches by 16 inches is what you're getting. Or if you're centimetres, 30.5 centimetres by 40.6 centimetres. You can choose any 4 packs. And you're getting 3 sheets in it. So in total, you're getting 12 sheets of decoupage paper is what we're talking about. Some stunning designs in there. Absolutely beautiful designs. Things like your polka dots that you've got here. These are a set of 3 that you're getting. Under that set of 3, you've got those vibrant colours. Once again, that's actually in there. Moving down to your bottom line, you've got things like your teals. Well, these aren't even teal. They look teal on your screen. Until I tilt them forward, they're gold. But they look teal even in the studio. They're actually gold foils that you're getting there. But they are absolutely beautiful. Oh, no, they're silver. They are actually silver. The next ones are gold. These ones are gold. So these are all your golds that you're getting there. They look blue once again, but once again, if I tilt them forwards, you're getting your gold in there. I think that's a stag's head. That looks stunning, that one. Is it that one? Yeah, it is. Look at that. So they're sort of for like your dad that you're going to. So you've got a beautiful stag's head that's in there, which is absolutely stunning altogether. They're very big as well. We might open one of these. We will. Should we do it? Nah, let's do it. Which one? Do you like that one? We can open that one, babe, if you like that one. This one's open as well. This one is already open, luckily. Oh, you get a lot. Look at that. So you're getting like a big old A3 sheet, I would say, that you're getting in there. Just shy of A3. But that is a lot of decoupage paper that you're getting in there. So maybe if you want to decoupage things up, you're getting 3 sheets of each. So in total, you're getting 12 sheets. They're all different in there for £11.99. I can show you what they come like. Yeah, look. Let me, oh yeah, maybe you want to go, your new hobby for the new year is decoupage that you've got in there. So this is what they look like when you open the packs up. So you get 3 sheets, all individuals, but you are getting that beautiful, beautiful paper that you've got in there, which is absolutely stunning. There's so much you can do with decoupage paper when you get it home. For the sheer fact, it's just a case of being bold with your colours. Don't be scared. Long as you've done your prep work, you are good to go. You really are. £11.99. Choose any 4 sets that you're looking at here, and you are going to get some gorgeous, gorgeous colours. You really are. From that, though, we must press on, because I've got other things on the show that I really do need to show you. This. Well, I put it in and I thought, well, you can't see the other colourways, and I'm only going to have to pull them all out again. So I thought, if I tidy up now, I was always taught by my nana, a tidy home is a happy home. Just leave it tidy. There you go, look, I've done it. You would never know. £11.99 5058 is your item number. Right then, we're talking more stencils now. Come on with me. Now, I've got loads of these. This time is what I've got. You're getting pick and mix. Choose any 8. Now, in each one, there are 2 stencils. OK? So, for example, if we look at this top one, you can see the stencils in the corners. You've got things like your bride and groom, and they lived happily ever after. Oh, we laughed. Bride and groom, happily ever after. That's just one. OK, that's classed as one set. Then you've got things like your unicorns in there. Believe in magic, and then you've got the beautiful unicorn's head that you've got. But look at the size of the stencils that you are getting here. They are big old stencils, 8 by 8 inches, so they're big old stencils. These would look stunning on the wall. Now, I don't mean the stencils on the wall, I mean to stencil onto the wall. So if you wanted to use them as sort of like wallpaper and things, it gives you all the details on the back on how to use it. It'll add a little child's room, maybe onto a canvas, maybe with some of the paints. Oh, if we had a canvas, we could put one down. We could use the fabric paint. You could put it on a calico bag. This is how my mind works. I get excited over my own ideas. From there, we're moving on. Sort of your checkerboard effect that you've got here. 2 different sizes of your checkerboard. So maybe you're going to use it on a dresser. Maybe you're going to use it on, once again, a bag or a doorstop, a set of cushions or curtains that you've got. Then we've got your Mr. and Mrs. Mr. and Mrs. You've also got your numbers, so established, that you've got them there. That was the Mr. and Mrs. theme tune. Mr. and Mrs. Love one. It's a game show, Mr. and Mrs. Have you never seen Mr. and Mrs? Oh! Well, they have to guess. The one woman goes in the booth with the big earphones on. You answer questions about each other. Oh, we played round Christmas table. It's a right old hoot. It is. You work out how much you actually don't know about each other when you think you actually do. Causes many a row. Many a row. Moving on to the bottom, that we've got, these are your dangles and your tassels that we're talking now, so sort of your pom-pom effects that you want to go for in there. They could also be your topiary bushes if they wanted to be. So if you wanted to use them for like a garden theme, you could sort of use them as topiaried bushed. Beautiful, look at that on the basket. Take your paints, your high gloss finish paints there. I know what that pot plant needs as well, lifting up. It's very, very low in that basket. It just needs another pot underneath just to raise it up a little bit. But we're not selling the plant, we're selling the stencils. From there, we've got your sloth. Oh, look at this. Or if you get a sloth. I thought it was sloth. Oh, Janice couldn't say sloth. It's a sloth. Just hanging around is what we're looking at. Made out of bamboo, though. If you can see, just made out of the bamboo that you've got there. Me old bamboo, me old bamboo. Moving on, we've then got numbers and digits. I've not seen these either, you see, so this is a new for both of us. You've got 1, I am old. Oh. I am old. I am 2. No, I am too old. 8 weeks. 4. Oh, 4. No, look, 4 years old. Not just, I am old. I am old. That would be good on a big... That one there would be cracking on a little sheet, like a little bed sheet, where you have a little newborn baby, and you pop them down, and you do little stencil cards, and you go, oh, I'm 12 months old, or I'm 12 years old, or you could put them on little baby grow. Oh, on a little baby grow, and as the baby grows up, the baby grow gets bigger, obviously. And then you could have, like, I am 32, just in a baby grow. Like this baby here, look. There you go, look. You would pay a fortune for that on those online stores, beginning with E. If you wanted stuff like that, you really would. It's well worth having a little look at the stencils. Then we've also got your welcome home, welcome. Let's stay home. Jackson's looking at me going, what is he talking about? Let's stay home. Oh, I like it. And then I've got loads to get through. This will take half hour, don't worry. From there, we've got Girl Power. And your love hearts, we like. There's loads. There is literally loads of these. Remember, you're choosing 8 of these. The birds and the flowers that you've got in there. Then from there, wash your hands. Oh, very apt. Very apt for the moment. Wash your hands. You can have it in a bathroom. Brush your teeth. Wash your hands. Brush your teeth. Cat lovers. Home is where you. Oh, well. Home is where your cat... Oh, there's the years. I thought that makes no sense. Home is where the cat is. Live, love, meow. Then you got one for the crafters. Craftiness is happiness. Then you got all your accoutrement, your scissors and your paintbrush. One for the dog lovers. Home is where your dog is. Live, love, woof. I like this for a kitchen. You got bacon. Home is where your pig is. No, it's not home is where the pig is. Says a lot about you, though, Ross. There you got your pig and you got your chicken in there. No, I like this one for the sheaf rack. You know those wooden egg racks you can get with, and then you keep your legs. You could have that maybe on the side with eggs or the chicken and things like that. We've still got more to get through. Don't worry, the ideas are still flowing. From there, we've got. Grow good things, and then you've got your watering can with things growing out of. Handmade with love, I like this one. You've got your handmade with love in there, and live, love, love craft that you've got. Let it bloom. Let it bloom. Let love bloom. And you've got your wreath. That's nice. Then we all love a llama. We love a llama with a bit of bunting and a cacti. Then, I love you. Love you more than the moon and the stars. That'd be nice in holographic paint. Not holographic, you know, the glow-in-the-dark paint. Rise and shine. I like the way we're explaining this to Ross now about loving you to the moon and the stars. Then we've got your geckos in there. Last but no means least, we've also got your alphabet as well. All of that... You can choose any 8 in there. That's what I was talking about. Look, with your little chicken. You can put it on a pot. You can choose any 8 of these. £16.92. I think your eggs would break if you put them in a pot like that. It's worth having a little go. It's worth having a little go. Choose any 8 of them. Remember, that's 8 packs, and you're getting 2 stencils in each is what you're getting. $9.99. Oh, do you remember that programme, 999, with Michael Burke? Oh, no. It's always a farmer in a combine harvester, lost his finger. I don't know if it might have been Saturday night. If you remember 999 and when it was on, I know it was after, like 9 o'clock, just before London's burning. They're all on there. Absolutely love it, is what I do. It's well worth having a little look at these. Remember, each one's covered in 2 stencils. So in theory, you're getting 16 stencils is what you're getting for £16. About a pound a stencil, isn't it? 16.92. $999-140 is your item number for this. Right then. Now we are talking big. It's not just me being small. We are talking big ink pads now. Archival ink is the way to go. This is the jumbo range of ink pads. $9.99. Are these separate, Ross? They're separate. You've got choices. We've got jet black. We all use a jet black. Everyone loves your jet black. We've also got your emerald green in there as well. Let's open your black just so you can see. Look at that. How big, look at that for an ink pad. So if you're inking a lot, you can leave that on your desk maybe, go in with your inks. You could even, if you wanted to, take it over. Oh. Take it over to your pads and stamp as well. But if you do a lot of inking, this is the way to go. It really, really is. 2 colourways, $9.99. Or if you look at it another way, with the Flextravaganza event, $4.99 today, including your P&P. $4.99 today, $4.99 in a month's time. You get your green and you've also got your black in there as well. You cannot go wrong. They're absolutely beautiful. They really are. 210522 for your jet black or your emerald green. It's entirely up to you. Then we've got 2 more colourways as well. This is under a different item number this time. This is your Ranger. You've got your cobalt and aquamarine. So you cobalt and your aquamarine that you've got in there. £9.99. 184231 is your item number. We're absolutely adoring them. They are beautiful. And for $9.99, you really can't go wrong. Use them while you can. 184231 is your item number for this as well. You're saving £3 on this. Something else that we're very busy on, and I knew we would be busy on these. These are really busy. These are your distress crayons that we're looking at now. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs. You get 6 in a pack. 6 do you do? Oh, you've only got 4? What numbers have you got? Do you know? 2, 4, 5 and 6. So I'll get rid of 9. Set 4 is now limited stock. I'll show you which one set 4 is. Set 4 is this one on the end. This is now limited stock, is what we're looking at. What is a distress crayon? I hear you cry. Don't worry, we'll open a pack and we'll find out. What you're looking at basically is like the distress oxide. Everyone uses these. It's basically like a big crayon that you can use. I do that. That you can use with like your water brushes in there. You know, put them on your palettes and use them as an ink. They are absolutely a beautiful, beautiful thing. It's worth getting hold of. If you've never used them before, it's worth having a little go of these. When our Lou comes back into the studio, oh, she's not back in now for a while. We would have asked her. If you've used Distress crayons, though, I want to see some of your work. Send in some of the work that you've already done. We'll have a little look at these as well. $9.99. You can't go wrong, can you? Really busy. We're talking $4.99. Set 4's now gone. Set 4 is now a sellout. Set 4 is now a sellout, so that has also gone. If you want them, get them quick. I've only got 3 sets left now. £9.99. We're talking $4.99 on Flextravaganza. What is Flextravaganza, I hear you cry? Scott, tell me more.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
No, bear with. Our Lou's in the studio. Go on, Lou. The paints that we've got. What, these paints behind me?
Yeah, they finish with a high gloss lacquer finish.
They finish with a high gloss lacquer finish.
And will go on loads of surface. Metal.
They'll go on metal, wood, plastic. They'll go on anything, basically. They'll go on anything. So all these that you see... Thank you, Lulu. You're a star. All these... I knew Lou would know. She's like the Oracle. All these that you see here... will go on any surface finish with a beautiful high gloss finish as well. You are getting any 3 out of this collection for £15.86. I was just about to say that on Flexi Rolls, how much would it be to get every single one? We'll leave you with it, don't worry. It's well worth going for as well. Lou, while you're in the studio, would you also go for the distress crayons? Yeah, Lou's nodding frantically, saying yes, she'd go for the distress crayons as well. How about the jumbo ink pads? Yeah, she's saying it. And she's got both of the black and the emerald green as well in her box. See, it's these little things. You like the cobalt blue as well? Well, she's got the cobalt blue. Have you got basically you've got my whole character, haven't you? In shorts. Yeah, you have. She's got everything that you see here, even these stencils as well. You see, if the professionals are using them, it means they're good. And just because they're on prices like this, well, we're now talking about. Are we talking about these? Pick and mix. Still at paints at the back. Just because we're talking £15.86, you think, well, £15.86. I wouldn't pay that for 3 pots of paint. You would, because they're professional grade. You're going to get the professional finish that you see from the Lou Withers, that you see from Lou Sims, that you see from our Lou Collins, that you've got in there as well. It's well worth having a little go at all of them. So it's well worth having a little look at some of these. Look at the colourways that you've got. Beautiful, beautiful colourways that you've got. Well, for all of them, you might have some more of one colour, because you have to get 3 of them, but it works out roughly about £111. Now, I know that sounds extortionate, but when you break it down with Flextravaganza, you're talking £50-odd. £50-odd, and you are going to get everything. You're going to have 2 repeats that's in there. So you're going to go for a white and a black, something you're always going to use, isn't it? A white and a black. You could have that whole shelf for about just under £50. For £50 today, you're going to get everything that you see there. It's worth having a little think about it. If your budgets will stretch, it's worth having a little think. Or just go for the 3-1. Don't let me poke or prod you in ways you don't want to be poked and prodded. I'm not here for that. I'm not here to push you to get more money. That's not how I work. I tell you the benefits of them, and it's down to your budget and how you want to play it. If your budget will only stretch for 3, only go for the 3. And you're thinking, yeah, but what 3? Only go for the ones that you enjoy. It's the same with the stencils that are in front of me. If you like 3 of them, go for the... Well, you'd have to go for 4. So if you like 3 of them, you'd have to go for 4 of them. But I would choose 2 that you really love. You think, yeah, I'm going to use them all the time. Circles, hexagon, things like that. You are going to use things like these. You'll use with your bees and your butterflies and things. Then your other one, you might think, oh, I don't really know. Maybe go slightly out of the box. Maybe go slightly quirky. Go with these ones if you wanted to. It's worth having a little think about ones, because these would make stunning backgrounds. Stunning background. Same with your circles that we did the other day. We did a card the other day just with circles. It was really, really nice. The same with this one. I can see backgrounds with this. It sort of reminds me of if you do like your ABC blocks, like your children's blocks, that would also work with a little sunburst that you got in there and your little pops that you got in there. Then you've got your crosses next door. For me, I wouldn't be able to decide which 2 I like. I like so many more than 2 that you've got here. It is the Tim Holtz collection as well, so remember, we're also talking quality when we're talking about Tim Holtz. You can choose any 2 for £10.99 is what we're looking at. You're going to save £4 on this as well. 279789 is your item number for your Tim Holtz stencils that you've got here. Worth putting in your basket if you do like a set of Tim Holtz stencils. Something else that you're absolutely adoring as well are your decoupage papers. Let me move my arms. Your decoupage papers that we've also got on the show. Now, our Janice took some of it and didn't take some of these. She bought some of these, may I say. And when she went home and she had a mahogany sort of side table, I think it was. I think it was a mahogany side table. Look at what our Janice has achieved using these very decoupage papers that you see here. So, if we go back a picture, but you see the little ridges that you've got in there. Our Janice has just cut up some of the decoupage paper and just put certain little elements on. And once you go to a bit further on, you see how it all comes to life, but you can't see the joins. But that side that's on the right-hand side, that was the daisy in the last picture, but you would think that is one sheet of decoupage paper. It is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. This is a tray that she did as well. Once again, absolutely stunning. Well, it is like a trough. I wonder if she has a nibbles in this. I wonder if she has a little Christmas nuts that's in there. That is a little trough. But I like that. Absolutely adore it. It's absolutely beautiful little trough that you've got. It is stunning. Can you imagine little potted plants that you've got in there as well? These are using the papers that we're seeing. So that one there with the dragonfly, I'm guessing, is this one here. So you see, I'm guessing that's that dragonfly. And then it's the butterfly from the first one. So our Janice has used this one. And then also used these two. So these are the two that Janice has been using. But you would never know that they're separate sheets. They all merge into one. And that is the bonus of decoupage paper. You can never see a join. Long as you've got the right medium to use with it, you'll never see where the join is. So everything is going to blend together beautifully. £14.99 is what you're looking at. 002113 is your item number for this one as well. You're saving £4. Now you can choose any 2 sets, and in each set you get 5 sheets. So we're talking 10 sheets of decoupage paper. So if you like just the one design, for example, if you just like the butterfly, go for 2 packs of this, you will get 10 sheets of exactly the same. If you go for only 2 sets, you get 5 of one, 5 of another. You know what you're doing with this, though. Jump to the website. Everything's on the website for you. You've got roses and bugs. You've got a hummingbird in there. You've got your microcosmos in there as well. You've got your nature's mist in there. You've got your white daisy in there, your microcosmos clocks that are in there, your microcosmos cards in there, and you've also got your blue butterfly as well. Worth having a little go of these if I was you. Right then. Craft card is what we're talking about next. You've got beautiful craft cards in here. You've got A4 and you've also got card size as well. Your A4 first of all. You get a lot of this. You get 50 sheets. 50 sheets of your A4 craft card. 225 GSM is what I've just been told. So you all go good. Yeah, it's good. Everyone flicks. I don't know why, but I feel like I have to just in case I get told off. So then you get your sheets. Then you also get your 5x5 cards with your 5x5 envelopes as well. I absolutely love it. You can see sort of craft card everywhere these days. Christmas was very big for craft card and like brown wrapping paper, that sort of thing. It's very on trend. You'll never be out of trend with craft card, I find. The minute you go on it with your black pens and things like that, your ink, stamp on, colouring, you are good to go. It's worth having. It's worth having a little bit of craft card in your stash, if I was you. If you've lost your mojo, you don't really know what to do, stamp something onto craft card and just colour that in, because it gives you those muted tones straight away. And for £9.99, you really can't go wrong. 109202 is your item number. From there, your velvet markers are up next. You can choose any 8 from the 7 that I've got here now. So you're going to have to double up on a few if I was you. Do you want to see a trick? Look, whoa. Just still blue tacked. We've just tidied it up. So I say wait, jackass. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that you've got there now. You can double up on a colour if I was you, because remember you can choose any 8 is what you're going to go for £10.99. These would be good with your stencils. Go straight onto these, onto your stencils, and you can colour on your canvas bags and things like that. Your canvas bags, your curtains, your cushions if you wanted to. Maybe you're going to trace out a design and then you're going to go over with your pen. It's worth having a little think about. We've already sold out of the one colourway. I think a few more, by the sounds of it, are going to go the same way as well. £10.99, 167263 is your item number for this. From there, we move to decoupage paper. Is what you've got on here as well. This time, you're choosing any 4 packs, and there's 3 sheets in each pack. So you decoupage, pick any 4. Any 4, yes, it's 12 in total is what you're going to get. I love that anchor one. Little anchors and the ropes and the blueprints that you've got in there. That's nice. I do like that. Then you get your stars. Run, little one. Then down the bottom. Oh, look at these. Look at some of the colourways on these now. So this, in theory, you could do exactly the same what Janice did with the Ciao Bella ones. If you wanted to. I do like that stag. Let me give you your foil ones a little bit of a wiggle, because these are silver foils that you've got on there. They're not blue, they're actually silver. And then you've got your gold. You've got your gold stag's head in there as well, which are absolutely beautiful. I love them all. Extended delivery to these, I've just read, which we're looking at from Monday. It's only a day away, isn't it, to be honest? Not really extended delivery, it's the weekend. I think people, it's just bank holiday, and then we call... Is everyone back to work Monday? Everyone back to normal? No, I'm here Monday, I'll be back again. I think, is that the end of Christmas now? Are we all back to normal Monday? Is Monday the day? I think Monday is the day, isn't it? Monday is the day where we all start back. Well, don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Have you not took your lights down yet? Trees down. Our director took his trees down. Oh, he's not done his outside lights yet. Ross, have you done your tree? My tree's been down for days. I think Boxing Day after Boxing Day I took all mine down. Oh, burnt the tree the lot. The tree was doing me head in. Cut it up, put it in the burn bin. Up it went. Yeah, it was artificial. It wasn't really. It was that bad. We had a real tree because the cats broke my artificial tree, so we had a real tree this year. We took it through the house. There was needles everywhere. I stood it outside and I just went, and the whole thing went, just a twig. Just a twig. Anyway, I digress. It was a nice tree. £11.99, 058907 is your item number for this as well. Worth having a little look. Remember, though, why I'm here, I'll tell you what's coming out throughout the day, to be honest. 2 o'clock, from 2 all the way through the evening, you've got our Catherine's in. And yes, he's here. I can smell the dupe in the studio. Our Scott's in. Yeah. No, our Scott's here. I can smell the dupe. He either wears dupe or brute, you see. Oh, he loves it. He stopped wearing high karate now. At one point, he went through a phase of just wearing Febreze. Psst. Just walking through it, bless him. I was like, you do know that's not an aftershave? You went, Fee told me it was. Oh, bless him. We've moved on. Stencils. Stencils are what we're talking about now. I forgot, I can't move on to Untold. Stencils are what we're talking about. Now, we're not going to go through every single one this time. We've been through them all before. You get 2 stencils in every pack is what you're going to get. The details are on the top corner for you. But you get things like your Mr. and Mrs. I think my favourite would be... you get 8. I would go for wash your hands, brush your teeth. Because I think that'd be nice on, as literally like the box. That's what I was thinking. So I definitely like this. So I'll pick, well, let's all pick 2 each, okay? So Jack, start looking. So you go, I like this one. And I think I would also go for an alphabet. So I'd go for the full alphabet. Let's go with our director. It's going to go for eggs and bacon. Bear with. Hold the line, colour. Oh, it's on the easel. So we're going for eggs and bacon. So you get eggs and bacon. And which one's the one you're going for? And Mr. Baker's going for the just hanging around and the sloth. That's his 2. So that's my 2, your 2. We'll leave Ross for suspense. I can't wait. Jack? I love the squares. Jack's going for the squares. Good. I like the squares. I'll go for the dog. Oh, he's going for the dog. He's going for the home sweet wolf. Oh, the dog's sold out. Wow. You're going to have to pick another one, Jack. Pick another one. You've got cats, girl power, flowers, unicorns, love you more than the moon and the stars. I love that one. You like that one? He loves that one. Loves you more than the moon and the stars, and the moon and stars as well. I like it. So we've got that. Go on then, Ross, my producer. He's going to have Rise and Shine. Well, have I got it here? It's on the website. I'm glad it's on the website. Rise and Shine, I got it. There's always the last one. Then he loves a pom-pom and tassel. Down the front, he loves a pom-pom and a tassel, our Ross does. I always thought that. Which one are you missing? Mine was wash your hands and the alphabet. Anyway, why we look for those? Chuck a llama in as well. We all love a llama pyjama. We've got our 8 now. 2, 4, 6, 8. That should have been 8. Check out your basket, £16.92, but then we can split the cost of that as well. So once you add it to your basket, you'll go through to another page. Let's show you how it works. Check out your basket, scroll yourself down, join Freedom if you want. There's your flexi, not normally there. Click it, look. £12 today. £12.41, including postage and packaging, because we're not a Freedom member. If you're a Freedom member, that would be £8.46 today. And then £8.46 in a month's time. It's worth having a look. Read your terms and conditions. No one does. We all just tick the box. And then check out securely. Can't go wrong. And if you're giving the call centre a call, just jot down the number and jot down the name. So say, I'll have the llama one, I'll have the pom-pom one. They'll understand. They're nice up in the call centre. They don't mind. They don't mind in the call centre. They're lovely. They love a chat in the call centre. Oh, you might get Biscuit Bill. Lovely lad. Lovely lad, Biscuit Bill. Up in the call centre. Like him a lot. Love him. Anyway, I digress. We've got a new window cleaner around our area now. I'm well excited. So it's not window well. And we've got a milkman. We're unsure, Sterilised Stan his name is, but we're unsure whether to get our milk delivered or still get it from the supermarket. We don't know whether to use Sterilised Stan or not. We're not sure. So, there you go, that's just the quandaries that I live in at the moment. But we're talking ink pads is what we're talking about at the moment. £9.99. Now, these are separate. It's a choice you can go for. But you've got the archival. We all love an archival. Just to show you the colours that we got. You've got jet black that's on here, or you've got your emerald green that's on here as well. Either or, for £9.99. I wonder if he does orange juice. I don't know, I have to ask. 210522 is your item number. What if he does a yoghurt? I'll have to ring Sterilised Stan later. £9.99. I've not met the window cleaner yet. I'll have to introduce you to the window cleaner when I meet him. When I meet our window cleaner. He sounds like a lovely man. 210522 is your item number. Emerald green or jet black is what you're looking at. £9.99, and you're saving £3. So if I slowly move backwards, it looks like I get slightly smaller because of the wall. It is, though. We are talking cobalt and aquamarine is what we're talking about here. It's windy up here. It does look like I'm on a... I do. You had a good day. It's like we're on a bus, isn't it? Then give my seat up. But £9.99, 184231 is your item number for this one. Very busy for this as well at the moment. They are the big ones as well, as you can see from the size of my hands. They are the big ones that we're looking at. Something else that's very, very busy are your distress crayons that we've got here. 2 sets have already sold out. I've only got set 2, 5 and 6 left is what we're looking. Set 2 now, these ones here are now limited stock. So this set is now limited stock is what you're looking at. I love it, absolutely love them. There's so many things you can do. As I said, when Lou walked into the studio, she gave me the nod. I was like, what do you think of the distress crayons? She was like, they're worth their weight in gold. You've so much you can do with them. You'll see everyone using them. You'll see all our guests use them. Lou uses them a lot, Lou Smith, and also Lou Sims, and also Lou Withers. A lot of them. Everyone uses them. Everyone loves them. Jump to the websites is the quickest and the easiest way to go so you can see everything that is there. But something else that you may want to go for are your sets of paints. We are very, very busy for all your sets of paints that you've got on there at the moment. It's worth having a little look if I was you. We've only got, how long we got left? Oh, we've only got a minute and 20 seconds left. Where does the day go? Wow, look at these. High gloss is what we're talking about. We're talking very high gloss. They work on metal, they work on metal, they work on wood, they work on plastics. They give you that high gloss finish, and you can choose any 3 for £15.86 is what you're looking at. It's £15.86. Remember, you split the cost of that onto 2 as well. £7.93 is what you're looking at for this. You can't go wrong. 152046 is your item number. Kim's emailed in. Happy New Year to who? Adam and crew. Happy New Year, Jack, from Kim.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kim. Happy New Year. I think you're the only one to say it to me, to be honest. All right, especially the crew. They're unsung heroes of this place. Our crew are. They really are. We wouldn't be able to do it without them. So, don't you go anywhere. Start checking out your baskets if I was you, because I don't want you to miss out on anything that we've got. Coming up next, though, I don't know. I think it's our Catherine. Is she in the other studio? Is she next door? Oh, that's what I've not seen her. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and breezy. No, I don't think Sterilised Stan does bread. I'll have to ask him. Don't worry about it. I'll ask him. Up next, what's hot? Then you got Saturday Surprise, because no one knows what it is. Then Ranger, one day special.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
A very good afternoon, everyone. I am delighted to be presenting this next show because it's another guest I've never worked with before. We have, of course, got with us a familiar face, I'm sure, to many of you. It's Frenchie. Here he is in the studio.
How are we doing?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Catherine.
I'm looking forward to this. I've heard a lot about you as well, I've got to say.
We'll have a bit of fun.
All good stuff, of course. I was chatting to Janice, actually. You've known Janice a long time, haven't you?
Oh, I've been in the game a fair while now. Yeah, long time.
Well, for anyone that hasn't seen you before, Frenchie, tell us why you're here today and what have you got on offer?
Okay, well, we've got the polo pancho, we've got the hawk's beak wrench, we've got loppers and pruners, and we've got the wooden pop-ups. Lots, just all sorts of stuff.
We certainly have, and some great bargains for you as well. And don't forget, we've got Flextravaganza. That means that if you're spending £5 or more, you can split the cost. And I've got to tell you, there's nothing below £5 on the counter, so it means you can use Flextravaganza on any of the items. Now, we have, of course, got our polo panchos for you. We've got some new colours for you as well. If you've not seen these before, we're going to see the demonstrations, of course. But we do have some new colours. Now, they are crossed between a thermal fleece, a scarf, and a balaclava. Now, I believe there are 18 different ways of wearing these as a hat.
Yes, that's right, yep.
And more ways of wearing them as a scarf as well.
Scarf.
16?
Six ways of going from a scarf to a balaclava.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued. I am intrigued because I've never done this show before, so we are looking forward to seeing, of course, demonstrations. Let's go through the colours because we have got some new ones included in these. Now, first of all, we can offer you blue paw. That makes sense, doesn't it? Then the red paw. Love that. Then we've got blue bubble for you. Pink bubble. Buttermilk is the next one. And mocha. They're very nice, aren't they? They're all new colour options for you as well. So you won't have seen those before. Then we do have some returning favourites as well. So we've got cream. We've got cerise. Chocolate. Green. Tiger. Camo. And red as well. So you've got a really good selection of colours there. You know, whether you want to make a statement with these or whether you want to blend them in with your outfits, that's entirely up to you. But the fact that we've got a pick and mix of any three gives you the option of going for completely different designs within that pick and mix. £23.97 is the price. We do have a £6 saving for you today as well. Item number 924693. Now you can go for individuals, so if you just want the one, £9.99. You can see the details at the bottom of the screen, 812245. Now I think we'll hand over to Frenchie so we can explain exactly how we can use these. Over to you, Frenchie.
Well, I'm here. Right, well, we've got the polo pancho. It's invented in New Zealand. You might hear a bit of a twang with my accent. By a motorcyclist who went skiing one day, and he discovered they're really good for both. Now, all you do with it, it's made of thermal fleece, which is really soft and warm. Roll it down twice from the top, and then you put it on over the head as you would a jumper. Now, that way, the chest is nice and warm, the back's nice and warm, but you've got the freedom of movement. I'm a golfer, so that's great for a golf swing. It doesn't get in the way. It's great for fishing, working, walking, whatever you do. Now, if you get cold ears, some days it feels like they're going to crystallise and drop off. On my drive up this morning, I heard that it went down to -7 degrees in Dumfries last night. Oh, that's Dumfriesing, right? So from here, bring it up to the chin, over the back of the head, and there's the ears, nice and warm. Now, if you're wearing a woolly hat, often the earlobe's exposed. Also, if you're putting a scarf up, it can often fall down, whereas this, you can bounce around, you can be walking the dog, whatever you're doing, and it won't fall down. If it gets colder, you can go over the nose. Now the breathing warms the chest. These are absolutely brilliant with any form of hat or helmet. This is a riding hat. If that was fitted, I could put it on now, do up the clasp, my nose, my chin, my ears are warm while riding on a cold day. We've got the coldest 2 months of the year ahead. I heard on the radio this morning they think we're going to be heading for another beast of the east. Oh, no. These are going to be brilliant in that extreme cold weather. If you put a coat on, I'll put my coat on now to show you what it looks like. It looks underneath the coat like a polar neck that you can roll up, because you can't actually see that it's just a scarf. Just like that, see? So from here, if you get colder, you go up again, and there's your full balaclava. If you've got other hats like cycling, builders' hats, that can go on over the top of that, like so, and you're still protected with an adjustable hat. Now if it gets colder, warmer I should say, you bring it back down again, and you can roll that down completely open to an open neck like that. And of course we have to go indoors at times. Well, this can go over your face, and there's a way to get covered up for going indoors. The great thing about this is if you warm up, right, you can take that off without taking the coat off, roll it up, it'll go into a coat pocket, small bag, rather than carrying around a bulky jumper. Now the same thing makes over 20 different hats. I'm going to take my coat off again now because it's warmer inside than it is out.
I'm just going to mention something actually, because driving down, I have quite a long journey into work as well this morning, and I usually leave my coat on because I do get quite cold, and I had to stop this morning and take it off because I'm restricted, it's bulky, but I wanted something around my neck, and the fact that you've got that across your chest and down your back as well, I think these are great for driving in. Just
that
when
could
you
be.
need that extra warmth.
It's a good point. You could put it on and then get it off without too much effort. Now, the same thing makes over 20 hats. There's one of my daughter's favourite hats when she was about 1 or 2. So I've been selling these for over 20 years.
Wow.
My daughter's now 16, and if I've tried to get her to wear something like this, she would go, Dad! So it's all different tastes. Now, say another hat style. This is a zany one as well. Right? Thermal fleece is machine washable. It's colour fast. I've known people have the same polo pancho for over 10 years. They wash and wear. They're about 80% dry out of the washing machine spin cycle, so you don't really need to put it in the dryer. Absolutely brilliant. Now, if you turn that one inside out, that one's the hippie beret, man.
That's clever.
I've got another one over here, look, on the mannequin. Now, just put it this way to you. Bear in mind that these are made in the UK, right?
Okay.
A hat like that on the high street, made in the UK out of thermal fleece, you wouldn't get much change out of £15, right, if you're lucky. Right. A scarf, another 10 to 15 pounds, a balaclava, another 10 pounds, and all the other different styles you can make. If you added it all up, you could spend hundreds of pounds on different style head and neckwear that these can make. They all come with a booklet of instructions to get you started, but I tell you what I'm going to throw in. Right? This is just a January special I'm going to throw in. This is an instructional DVD that shows you how to do the 18 different hats and the 6 ways of wearing it as a scarf to balaclava. So that's just an added bonus on top if you get the 3-pack, right? So all of that is included, and that works at £8 each. That's fantastic value. The cold weather that's upon us, these are absolutely brilliant. And as I say, very simple to do. I'll change colour now, I'll go to a green. You just roll it down twice from the top, put it on over the head as you would a jumper, and there you go. You're absolutely brilliant, because when you're cold like this, you've got the weather, you've got it exactly where you need it. If it gets colder, you go up to the chin, over the back of the head, there's your ears nice and warm, over the nose, the breathing warms the chest, up again, full balaclava. And all the styles you see around me are all made from polo panchos, right? The same thing does all the different styles. Some colours we don't have a lot of. So last time we were on air, we had several sellouts. If you see a colour that you like, be careful because we don't have a huge stock with some of those colours. But as I say, that's the polo pants. They're absolutely brilliant.
Marvellous. Oh, well, I'm sold. I can see many good reasons for getting these. Shall we go through those colour options again for you? Because we have got some new ones. So the first ones are the new. We've got the blue paw, we've got the red paw, we've got blue bubble, pink bubble, buttermilk and mocha. Now, they're the brand new colours for you. Then we've got some returning favourites. So the cream, cerise, chocolate, the green, which I thought looked very nice and French actually. We've got tiger, camo, which I've got to tell you is our most popular one so far. And then we've got the red as well. Now, the fact you can get 3 of these for £23.97 and you can split the cost as well today, you are saving £6, 924693. Maybe consider going for 3 different styles. Maybe consider these as gifts for in the future as well. I would definitely keep one in my bag, one in my vehicle, and one in my drawer at home as well. So if ever I forget something, then it's there. Now, I'm just being asked, what would I go for? Well, I'd go for the red paw, because the colours match my new little car and I love my dogs, that's why. I would also probably go for, I do like the dark green actually, so I think I'd go for the dark green. So red paw, dark green, and let's go for the cream because it will go with everything, I think. Yeah. Oh, these are super soft as well. These are thermal, of course, super washable. Something else, of course, being thermal and being that beautiful fleece. These are not going to crease as well. You saw how Frenchy rolled that up and you can pop that in your pocket or into a bag. So they're not going to crease. So they're going to look smart all of the time. Really, really lovely. I'm sure you can think of many reasons for getting these as well. We've talked about walking the dogs. We've talked about being in a vehicle. We've talked about, you know, just those cold days or we're not sure what the weather's going to be like when we go out and we want something to keep ourselves snug. And of course the wind as well, the wind factor. When you've got that wind blowing and it hits your ears, not only do they feel like they want to drop off, but it can give you earache as well. The fact that you can cover your ears is a really, really good thing with these as well. Now, let's have a look how we pick and mix these, because when you go to the website, of course, you can see the item number there, so you can just click on any 3 that you wish, and they will go into your basket. You can choose that flexi as well if you want it, and of course, it's very easy to manoeuvre your way around the website there. There you are. You can see those items going in there. £23.97 for 3 with that £6 saving, of course.
And that's your order ready to go.
That's the order ready to go, and there you can see it. There it is in the basket with a flexi order if you want it, of course, as well. 2 instalments there. Now, we do have other things on offer as well. You may have found these already. We've got some wooden pop-ups for you. Now, these are beautiful. They're really, really classy. These are 100% bamboo as well. Now, we've got all sorts of different shapes. I do believe we're missing one at the back of this studio right now. It is the dragon. I know Frenchy's got one with him there, so we can have a look at it over there. But Frenchy, tell us about these, because we've got different styles. We've got the apple to start with.
Yeah, what it is, when it's flat, it doesn't take up any space, so it's easy to store. But you can use that as a trivet for a hot pot, placemat, something like that.
Yeah.
You can use that as a cutting board, anything like that, right? And then when you're looking for a bowl, because when you're looking for a bowl, you can't get enough of them when you need them. When you don't need them, there's nowhere to put the damn thing. So with this, you just turn it round like so, push down to the pin, swing round at the base, and there's your bowl.
Oh, and it locks in position as well.
Yeah, it does. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, that idea has been around for over 50 years.
Really?
But, yeah, I first saw them in New Zealand many years ago, made of a hardwood called rimu, which is now really expensive.
Yeah.
Hardwoods are, and we shouldn't be chopping down those trees.
No.
But bamboo's actually a grass. So what they do is they cross-laminate it. So there's a sheet that way, sections through the middle, and a sheet that way, crush-laminated. That makes it extremely strong.
Oh, look at that.
Right? So when you want to clean it, drop it into soapy water like that. It's very easy to clean. And then turn it over. Don't put it in a dishwasher, and don't leave it soaking in water for a long time. But then you turn it back over, push down, and it goes into your bowl.
What a great
Really
idea.
nifty idea, isn't it? Now, they're extremely popular as gift ideas, but they're extremely useful as well.
Yeah.
They're nicely packaged as a gift idea too. They come in a box like that.
Okay, and of course they come flat, and that's the
They
beauty
do.
of it.
So here's one of the ideas I like to use it for. That's a little herb garden.
That is a good idea.
That little bit of plastic there comes. The bowl comes in that inside the box, so you can use that to line it if you wish. You don't have to. You can get up to 2 dozen eggs in the chicken. So now, yes, you can put all your eggs in one basket. It will actually take over 1,000 eggs, but those have got to be frogs' eggs. And then we have the piggy wig. There he is there. Right. He's got a big fat tummy on him. And then we got the puppy dog there. That's another choice option there. What I've done with the teapot there is you can actually use the spout as a banana hook. See that?
Oh, that's clever.
That's clever, isn't it? Because a lot of people say you should keep your bananas separate from your fruit. And then the one that you're missing over there, because silly me, I only brought one of them to the show today. There he is. That's the dragon. Now, he's extremely popular in Wales. Whenever we go to Wales, we don't bring dragons back with us.
Yeah.
Very, very popular there. Now, and then the next one is the sunflower. I've got cupcakes in the sunflower. Doesn't that
That
look
looks
nice?
very nice, actually.
Yeah. And then the last one I've got here is the elephant. Great place to put your phone or your keys, because he absolutely never forgets. Right? And it could be a flower display. You've got so many different uses for these things. They're fabulous. And then, as I say, great little gift idea. When you're not using it, remember, they all fold flat, so you can store that easily, just like so.
Love it.
Clever, isn't
You know,
it?
for anyone that has a caravan, I think these would be great as well, because you've got
Caravanners
limited
love it.
storage,
Yeah.
but then you can pop that
Camping,
up, put
anything
fruit or
like that.
whatever. Yeah, fantastic. Look at the price on these as well. A £10 saving, just £9.95. 565 731. We'll go through those different styles again, so you can see them on the screen, because we've got some really lovely designs here as well. So there's your apple. Beautiful. Then we have the chicken. That doesn't look like a chicken. That looks like a squirrel. Oh, we don't have some of these, do we? There's the chicken. Some of these we may not have. Oh, there's the elephant. We've definitely got that one. There's the dragon. We've got the puppy. He's available. We've got the pig. That's also available. There's the frog for you as well. The sunflower. The teapot. Do like the teapot, actually. That banana idea really is a good one, isn't it? What a great price. Below half price. £9.95, 565 731. Take advantage again of the flexi. Think ahead for gifts as well. Mother's Day. Maybe for Easter even. You can put Easter eggs in there, can't you? Have them out on the table in the kitchen for when the grandchildren come something, and treat them to a few Easter eggs in there. So lots to look at. Do, as I say, take advantage of these while we've got the saving on them. Essentially, you're getting 2 for less than the price of 1 there today. Now, great for the homes, great for gifts, great for your caravan, but we do have more to show you as well, of course. We have got our wrenches coming. I can't wait to see these, actually. I think everybody knows how much I love my DIY tools. And I've got to say, a wrench set is something I haven't got a good one of. So maybe I can be convinced into getting these. So, Frenchie, I'm going to hand it over to you again.
Okay.
Tell us about these.
Ready to go. This is another Kiwi idea. I actually brought them out from New Zealand over 20 years ago. I started selling these in 1993. The reason why they're still going strong is because there's nothing better. They work and they're guaranteed for life. First thing about it is there's no winding of screws. You just hook it open, forms a shape around the work, and away you go. Everything it turns with the speed of a socket ratchet, and it doesn't have. You don't have to figure out what the size is. You just hook that jaw open. It's like the beak of a bird. It just forms a shape, and away you go. There you go, onto the flats of 6 sides. Now the next job you do might be a 4-sided fitting, right? And this, they're drop forged. Did I mention that? Anyway, so hook that open, and then there's the 4 sides. On the flats of that side, inside the corner of that side, so fast as a socket ratchet there as well. So it works on the flats of 4 sides. And the last one to do is the old 8-sided fitting. Now that'll work on the flats there as well. So anything with flats, it works on the flats of. But sometimes you get something that's soft. A job you might have to do is replace a tap washer. And just to get a plumber to turn up and have a look at a job, it'll cost you more than this whole set of 4 does. This casing here is tapered, it's round, it's soft. You don't want to mark it, right? So all you do is you put a bit of protection on there, a bit of leather, a bit of cloth, or a bit of tape in this case. And look at that, it drops straight on and turns out just as easy. So if I turn that over, and there you go, I've got that loose now, so I could change the tap washer very quickly with that. And it can be any shape at all. A quick story on the Hawke's Peak. This morning, I was running out of screen wash to get here. So I pulled over and bought a bottle. The thing was, my hands are cold, I couldn't get get the lid off. So I had to use this to get the lid off the screen wash, so it loaded into the car. Anything like that, they're brilliant. Have you ever tried to get a super glue bottle lid off, and it's got all, you've used it once already and it's seized on there, you can't get it off? Well, these are great for that too. Best way to compare it is to show you how good it is to compare it to the tools you're using. Now this is a very common adjustable, right? Where I'm from in New Zealand, they're called a sailing wrench, because when you put a bit of pressure on, it forces open, rounds off the nut, slips off, you smack yourself in the knuckles. And that's when it goes sailing across the room. Right? The next one to compare it to is a pipe wrench. Now, they call it a pipe wrench for turning pipes. The problem I've found with it, and I'm sure you have at home too, if you want to hold a pipe, the pipes are usually up close to the wall. And now your handle's in the way. So you've either got to get a house that revolves around the plumbing, they're quite expensive, or you kick a hole in the wall. Right? With this, comes in at right angles, opens up, turns that pipe fast as this. Notice I'm using one hand. So often when you're doing jobs with tools, you lose a hand because you're holding two bits together. That's a one-hander that'll do jobs no other tool will do. Absolutely brilliant. Another common adjustable tools are these ones. They're called slip joint pliers, right? Different names around the world. If I put a bit of pressure on there, right, what can happen is they slip on the joint and you whack your knuckles. Crikey, that hurts. And if you don't squeeze hard enough, you're chewing up the work. Right? The next one, well, that's a conglomeration of the two. You wind the screw and you squeeze the handle. And if you get it wrong the first time, you've got to rewind and squeeze again. Now, what has happened to me before with these is when you squeeze the handle, it traps on your hand, just in here. By crikey, that hurts. Because now it's stuck on your hand. And you think, oh, I've got to open it again. It's going to hurt even more. But with the Hawk's beak, you don't even need to see. You just hook that jaw open, pull back, it's on there. If I put a bit of pressure on there now, right, what will happen when I put the pressure on is something's going to give, a tool slipping. And the tool that's slipping is that one there. Now, when it slips, you damage the work, you damage the tool, you damage yourself. And with the Hawk's beak, the more pressure you put on, the more it locks on. I'll prove that in a second when I hang off it. But what I'll do before then is just show you what you get in the set. That little one is great for dentistry. No, I'm kidding. That's brilliant for these things. If you ever stuck a screwdriver into a Jubilee clip before, you can put the pressure on, the screwdriver can go on your finger. This will give you the leverage to sort that out. Absolutely brilliant. And another awkward job for an engineer is pulling the studs out of a chainsaw, motor mower, small engines, things like that. That'll actually make a great stub remover for that sort of thing. Fantastic there. Also, they make a brilliant little drive for your torque bits, your Allen keys, your screwdriver bits. Sometimes you can't get the standard drive onto one of those. That'll turn all of these little bits into ratcheting right-angled screwdrivers. Fantastic little tool for that job. If you add it all up, I suppose a lifetime guarantee, that could replace as much as £100 of good tools. But that's included in that price today. Because they're not just one tool you're getting here. Here you're also getting the next size up, which is that one there. Right? That one is great for battery terminals. Tighten the fan belt. Let's say you snap the head off a bolt. Now, most people at this stage will go, that's too hard, I'll pay someone to do it. Like I said earlier, pay someone to do one job rather than do it yourself. It'll cost you more than that set. And these tools are guaranteed for life. So you only ever have to buy them once. Absolutely brilliant. Locks on and turns there too. Now, the next one I'm going to show you, I'll pick up that one I dropped earlier. There we go. I'm extending the handle. Now, with this one, if that had a lifetime guarantee on it, a lot of companies will charge as much as £50 for that. But in the fine print, as is often fine print, it'll say, do not extend the handle, otherwise you'll negate the warranty. Ours is the only lifetime guarantee adjustable I've ever seen. It says on here, do not extend the handle more than 3 times the handle length. Right? So you can extend the handle within reason. The reason why it's important is when you've extended the handle, you don't need to touch the tool. So it's not only giving you the leverage, it's giving you the reach. It makes an awesome difference to all those awkward jobs. Fantastic. So that one's included in the deal. I did say all 4 are in that set. Now I'm just going to run through other prices elsewhere, because this obviously is a great price compared to 50 odd quid you could spend on that one for a lifetime guarantee. But this is our normal price structure. So if you were to buy one individually, you could spend $14.95 on the little one, $19.95 on the 6-inch, $29.95 on the 8-inch, $39.95 on the 10-inch. That adds up to £104.80. When we go to a show and an exhibition, we often give you a good deal there. Buy one, get one free. 2 for 40, 2 for 30. Or the show offer at a show can be 50 quid if it's a big show and we're doing a great deal. But you look at that price you're paying here, $31.95. That's an amazing deal. That is just under £8 a tool. Fantastic value. So what I'm going to show you now, because most people go, well, it can't be any good at that price. Well, they're guaranteed for life. And I'm going to risk my life to show you what I'm on about. Because what I've got here above my head is a round, solid steel bar. Right?
Now, don't try this at home, everyone. But
don't try this at home.
He's got his
I've been doing this since 1993, remember. So that's left-handed without looking. The only problem is, since then, there's a lot more here and a lot less up here. Right? With every left-handed one, you do get a right-handed one free today. Instantly it locks when it's on there. It does not let go. I used to be able to do a lot more than one. But anyway, that's hanging myself off 2 tools. And it's a round bar that's solid. That's impressive. But I'm over 16 stone. Every inch is solid muscle, obviously. I heard that laugh. It's beer muscle, all right? With every left-handed one, you get a right-handed one free. With every metric one, you get an imperial one free, so it's a heck of a deal. But instantly that's locked on there. That's the 8-inch. It's not the big 10-inch. And there's over 16 stone hanging off one tool. There you go. Now, I'm just going to go back over here. If we could get a close-up on the tools at the money shot, the most important part of the tool is in here. This is those fine knurlings. If we could just get a close-up in there, just after I've hung myself off it, is that possible? Are we going to be able to do that? There we go, look.
Yeah, look at that.
Can you see those knurlings? They haven't smudged out, they haven't worn away. They're in perfect condition, see that? Absolutely brilliant. Now that is to show you that the tool is extremely well made. They don't wear out, and at that price, it's a bargain. This is why we've sold hundreds of thousands of these. We've had loads of sellouts over the years. It's a brilliant tool for any job around home. And remember, you're not just getting that one. You are getting the bigger one, the 10-inch, and you are getting the one that goes from 8 to 21 mil, great for your battery terminals, things like that. And you are getting that little one, which is a fantastic little tool for the small. You're getting the whole set for that phenomenal price. Don't miss out on that. Get on the phones now.
That is a great price. Let's have a look. Do you know, you've convinced me, Frenchie, for sure. I will be getting these afterwards. I desperately need these. £31.95, £18 saving. It doesn't get much better than that, does it? And that flexi as well, if you want to take advantage of it. Now let's have a look actually on the website, because it's not just us here that are happy with these. Let's have a look at the 5-star reviews. We've got lots of them as well. Look, great products. Use them. They're good, solid, strong tools. Lovely product as advertised. Very strong, great value for money. Oh, look at this. My husband loved these, thank goodness. I'm guessing they were bought as a gift, and I was a little bit worried there. It's not just for the guys, though. The girls will use these as well. Excellent quality. You know, it goes on. And I've got to tell you as well, watching Frenchie, though, 1 or 2 of those examples that he mentioned I've actually done, including the one with the Jubilee clip and the screwdriver slipping. I have done that. I've not done the pull-ups. I wouldn't try that at home, but I've done a lot of the other things that have been mentioned. Lots of fantastic reviews there as well. It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Do go for these. You know, if you're just treating yourself to quality tools that you know you're going to use with multifunctional, that's what they are as well, then do go for these, but maybe consider them as gifts for the coming year as well, because we're just at the start of 2021. We've got all sorts of birthdays, Father's Day, all those things coming up as well, or just a gift to let somebody know that they need some decent tools and you're treating them to them. Now let's have a look at the 18-inch wrench as well, because we have got these individually as well. So let's have a look at this one, because this of course is huge.
Oh yes, I mean this one, when we sell this on its own individually at anything other than an event or a show, that can cost as much as $49.95. Wow. It goes right up to 60mm, which is over 2-inch. Now when you consider that the 10-inch that you get in the standard set goes up to 35mm, which is about 1.25 inches, that's a massive jump up on the size that'll do. So, and it's also, I've got more leverage with that great big long handle on there. Now with this, it's got a massive overbite on the top jaw. So it's, with that long handle, it's even easier to use at full stretch. You just hook it open and away you go. Right? Whoops, that was out of shot. I'll just come back over here. Try that again. Right, so you just hook it open and away you go. Fast as a socket ratchet again. Brilliant tool. Now, if we've lifted a car off the ground with this, we've towed a truck with this, they're extremely strong. If you extend the handle, bear in mind, lifetime guarantee again, 4.5 times extension of that handle is about a 4.5 foot, almost 1.5 meters long bar you can put on there, and it's still guaranteed for life. Look at that price, under £20. Anyone who's into big stuff will find that really, really handy. A fantastic tool. If you know someone who's already got the Hawk's Beak wrench, they'd love to add that one to their set.
Well, I've got the 18-inch one here as well, and I've got to say, I'm pure muscle as well. Maybe not 16 stone of it, but I'm pure muscle. This feels quality. You can tell the quality of this one. $19.95. You can say, oh, do you know, I was meant to wear red today, wasn't I? I'm colour coordinated with the wrench. 248006 for this one. Do consider this one as well. Even if you're going for the bundle, this is a great addition because of the size of this one as well. You seriously can feel the quality of this. Do you know, I've never done this show before. I am so impressed with these tools. I really, really am. Let's just have a look at the head of the wrench again there. Fantastic. And just hook on and it will open out there. We've seen how it works. Extremely, extremely useful to have in your toolbox, of course. Now, we have had some queues on the phone lines as well, so you are loving what you're seeing here. You've seen those reviews as well. We've got more to show you, though. We have got, of course, lots of items on the show today. I know we're going to have a look at some pruners as well, and some loppers, which is something else that I'm interested in for my garden coming up. But, you know, check those baskets out. Don't miss out on these prices, and take advantage of the Flextravaganza Split the Cross. Now then, Frenchie, what have you got there?
Well, I've got something just in preparation for springtime, you know, when everything's starting to grow, or you're gonna have some time in the garden. They're a fantastic multi-tool pruner. Now, the gearbox system was invented in America over 40-odd years ago. It's a brilliant idea. Instead of going through in one cut, you just squeeze the handle, right? Then you release until it clicks. And you may have seen just there it changed gear. So if I do that again, squeeze, release until it clicks. Squeeze, release until... Do you see that? It's gone all the way through. So much easier. I'll do it again because you might have missed it the first time. Look at the size of that branch. I would guesstimate that's over ½ an inch, that branch. But it's so easy. And I'm just using the tips of my fingers here. Right, so squeeze. Have a look at the gears just there. Release till it clicks. Right, there we go. Squeeze, release till it clicks. Squeeze, release till it clicks. Squeeze, release. All the way through. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the blade of this tool is coated in Teflon like a fry pan, so it gives you the cleanest of cuts, which is really good for the plant. Right? At the head of the tool is a little pocket knife. Now, that is so handy anywhere. I've used that for cutting cable ties, pruning back in the garden. It's a lovely, lovely blade on there, very easy to use. Right? And then underneath the blade, they filled in the cavity with rubber, so you get a much cleaner cut on the small stuff. If you're doing a small branch, right, it goes straight through and gives you a clean cut there. In the handle of the tool, that's a brilliant idea. Oh, by the way, they're bright orange, so you don't throw them away with your clippings. Well, you're less likely to anyway. This is a rubber insert. A lot of these tools have a rubber sock, which can slip and move around when your hand's on it and can come off. That's a rubber insert, and it's very comfortable to grip. Right? Here, though, is a little sharpening device. Right? Now, that is so clever. So instead of having to figure out how to get a sharpening device into that awkward spot where the blade is, right, you just bring this in at 90 degrees like so, once, twice, and that's done. You can use that to sharpen your kitchen knife, you can use that to sharpen your pocket knives, you can sharpen the knife on there. And then on the other end of that is a little oil dispenser. Whoop, there we go. Whoop, back we go. That's an oil dispenser, that white bit just there. So just put a drop of 3-in-1 oil on there, and while you're out in the garden, you can oil the parts. So oil it there, and then you always know where your sharpener and your oiler is because it goes into the handle just like so.
That is so clever.
That's so clever, isn't it?
It really
Such
is.
a versatile little tool, and look at that price. I mean, I have seen sharpening devices like that sell for £15 on their own, just for a sharpening device like that, whereas this is so useful, and it's brilliant for those bigger jobs. I'll do that again. Squeeze, release, squeeze, release, squeeze, release, squeeze, release, all the way through. Look at the clean cut on that. Brilliant.
I am really impressed with that. I cut down a lot of conifers last year, and I've still got branches to cut through. I went and bought, this was a very expensive thing I did as well. I went to buy a chainsaw and bashed my van in the process.
Ouch.
Which cost me a fortune. And actually, I would have got away with one of these tools for a lot of those branches.
I tell you what, I've only just started. That's
I know,
a little bit.
I know what's coming up.
Exactly. Well, what I've done now is I started at that end, But at this end, the branch is bigger. Look at that. So all I'm going to do now is turn it clockwise to get it right into the middle of the wood. And look at the size of that. That's about a 3/4 inch bit of wood there, and I've gone all the way through. That's how powerful they are.
You can see how cleanly that's cutting though.
That is cutting so cleanly. It's so good for the plant, so easy to do. What a fabulous tool. And when you're finished using it, I've seen locking mechanism that's just lever up and they break. This one has got a slide bar locking mechanism. So squeeze it nice and tight, slide it forward like that, and then it's safe to go in your pocket. Clever, isn't it?
It's very, very clever.
Now,
and do you know, when I buy tools, French, as well, I do gauge them by the weight, because if they're too heavy, it can be a problem. But if they're too light, I think you can tell they're not quality. And again, the quality of this, you can feel it in the weight of this. I've got exactly the same tool here as Frenchie. I've got to say, I am so impressed with this. I love my garden as well. At that price, $16.99, I am one of those people that have bought cheaper tools before, and it is false economy, because you always go out and spend more, because they don't last.
No,
they really don't last. 005943 is the item number. Treat yourself to these as well. If you love your garden, you're not going to regret that one, I'm sure. Now, what have you got there?
Now, these ones are called ultralights. Now, they're made of a composite fibre that's very, very strong, but they actually weigh less than the pruners do, or very near the same weight. My auntie, bless her, I don't know whether she's watching today, but she's in her 80s. I'd like to say, she loves her garden still, though. She finds that the pruners with her hands, they can be a little bit hard work.
Yeah, you've got to do that squeeze as well, haven't you?
And the big loppers are too heavy for her.
Yeah.
Right? She's spending, when she goes in the garden, she always takes this with her now, because this has got, that first pruner pair, I'll just show you that pruner. That pruner there has got 4 gears. Okay. This one's got 6 gears. Now, 6 gears, I'll just do it like, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. You're using your hands, not your arms, so it's a lot easier. I've gone through over 1 inch, it's probably 1.25 inches, that one, straight through that like butter, and it's so lightweight. Anyone who's struggling in the garden because they just haven't got the strength they used to have, that is a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous tool, right? And for $24.99, it's a no-brainer. Just grab that brilliant tool, right? So that's the next one. And now to finish it off, we've got to go for the really big fella. Oh, get down there. There we go. Now that branch there, I would suggest is about 2 inch, right? Now, a lot of our competitors with these, they go for an aluminium handle. It's a bit lighter. The problem with aluminium is it's malleable. What happens when you bend aluminium is it stays bent. The spring qualities of steel, it'll flex and then it'll flex back, so it's a lot stronger. We've got the Teflon coated blade there again. I'll just get the sticker off there. So that's going to give you the cleanest cuts. And there's the 5-speed gearbox there. Right? Can you see the size of that? That is a big branch. Right, so here we go. There's one. I'm actually already in 3rd gear. There's 4th gear. Did you see that crack? I tell you what, that's a powerful tool. I'm going to bring it down again, right, because I don't want to drop the bit of wood on my head, right? So there we go, the last one, all the way through. Now that, I'll just show you that's gone all the way through when I put the wood down. You've got a beautiful clean cut again. You might want to, it's just missed a little bit. You can go through and trim the second cut easily. But look at the size of that cut. Look at the size of that branch. It's gone through that like butter. Really strong tool. And what I'll do is I'll just reset it up again and then do another cut. That is a powerful, powerful tool. The handle length's about 1 metre, so it's about 3.5 feet. So that's going to give you that extra on top of your height. So I'm 6 foot tall, so that's going to mean I'll be able to reach 9 or 10 feet up with a stretch. Look at the cleanness of that cut. What a powerful, powerful tool that is. If you've got any work to do in the garden, if you know someone, brilliant gift idea. What a fantastic strong tool.
I am so impressed. I am so, seriously. If you heard any little clicks there, I was watching French and I was thinking, yeah, could you hear it? I was genuinely having a go at this. All I could think was, I've cost myself so much money last year on tools that I didn't need. Well, all I needed was this.
Is that the right price?
Well, I hope so, because I'm buying it. $24.99, that's what it says there.
The ultralights are well worth it for the price they were. But I think they're the same price, aren't they?
Well, that's what it's telling us
incredible.
there. Ooh.
I don't know how they've done that, but I would get on the phone for that. That's a heck of a
Getting
deal.
quick. I'm glad this isn't a happy hour because I know where I'm going after this show. I am running straight upstairs. It's a flex extravaganza as well, so it means you can split the cost as well. So perhaps you want to go for the smaller pruning tool. Maybe you want to go for the big ratchet one. Maybe you want the lightweight one. Maybe you want them all. Really kit out your shed this year and make sure you've got the best tools in there. 534832 is the item number if you want to go for the extending ratchet action loppers. Incredible. Oh, everything's on the website though. We can split that cost, remember. So let's tell you how Flexi works because we are in that event, the Flex Extravaganza.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Oh, now, isn't it nice to have an event, especially when we've got goodies like we've got for you during this hour? Shall we give you a reminder of the colours of our polo ponchos? Because we have got some very limited colours on these as well. We're very, very busy on them. Have a look at the details on the screen because it's a pick and mix of any three. You can go for these individually, but the value is there in the pick and mix because you're saving £6. So let's look at the new colours first. The blue paw, that is now limited stock on that one. Then we've got red paw. Then we have blue bubble. We've also got pink bubble for you. Then we've got buttermilk, beautiful, isn't it? And then mocha as well. Now mocha's gone. We've sold out of mocha, so you can't have that one. But the first ones I've given you there, all brand new colours. Then we've got some returning favourites as well. The cream is limited. Oh, we'll give you updates on maybe some more of these as well. Cerise for you there. That's still available. Chocolate is also limited stock now. We then have that beautiful green for you as well. Tiger, that's nice, isn't it? Very nice. The camo has been very popular this hour as well. And then finally we've got the red. Some we had more stocks of than others, but certain colours are definitely more, more limited than others as well and more popular than others. But a pick and mix of any three there. You can go for 3 completely different styles if you so wish while we've got them. 924693. Don't forget, French is going to throw in one of those little DVDs for you to show you different ways of wearing these as well. Right, Frenchy, over to you.
Well, we're back at the Polo Pan Show. Have we got any stock left to sell you? They're gone. They're flying out the door. So if you see a colour you like, get on the phone quick. It's an idea from New Zealand. Now, it's made of thermal fleece. It's really soft and warm. They're machine washable. They last for years and years and years. Roll it down twice from the top. Put it on over the head as you would a jumper. All right, so now you've got what's like a polo neck scarf. If you put a coat on, I'll just put my coat on. It looks like a polo neck, but you've got the freedom of movement. I play golf. It's great for people working outdoors, for fishermen. Anywhere where want the freedom of movement, but the extra layer of warmth. There you've got the warmth exactly where you need it. Now, when you feel the cold, the ears, they really can feel like they're going to crystallise and drop off some days. Bring it up, especially on a windy day. We've got that north wind coming. Over the chin, over the back of the head. -7 degrees in Dumfries last night, and they're talking about the beast of east coming back, right? Think about that. Right, there's your ears nice and warm. If you're walking the dog, it won't fall down. If it gets colder, go over the nose. The breathing now warms all the chest area. And if it gets colder, you go up again, and you've now got the world's bestest balaclava. Open the face if you wish. Remember, though, if you've got a face covering there, so you can go indoors with that. That is brilliant with any form of hat or helmet. There's a cycling hat there, it'll work there. But I'll just take that down again because I'd like to show you a lot of people who ride horses wear fitted riding hats. And you're not supposed to put a scarf underneath the hat or a balaclava. Well, that's not underneath the hat, but your nose, your chin and your ears are warm while riding on a cold day. Anyone who's been riding will really appreciate that. And cycling skiing, anything like that. Absolutely brilliant on those cold days. The beauty of it is, right, if it warms up, you can get that off without taking the coat off. You can roll it up, it'll go into a coat pocket, small bag, rather than carrying around a bulky jumper. Now the same thing makes over 20 different hats. I've got one particular hat style here. Now when my daughter was 1 and 2 years old, she would wear it like that. She's now 16 and she would never wear it like that now. Right? There's the sheep beret style, there's a helicopter style there. Have a look at this one though. If you were on the high street and you saw a hat like that made in the UK, because these are a New Zealand idea, but we make them here in the UK. Makes a big difference. I think everyone who can buy stuff made in the UK do it. Right? Anyway, if you saw that on the high street, you'd expect to spend on a hat like that made of thermal fleece about £15. You could spend another £10 to £15 on the scarf, another 10 to 15 on the balaclava. I'm also throwing in, with every 3-pack sold, this is my little extra for today. I didn't tell them I was doing this, I've just told them today. There's a DVD showing you how to make 18 hats out of it and 6 ways of wearing it as a scarf. So you're getting all of that. With the 3-pack, it works out under £8 each. For something made in the UK that's going to keep you toasty and warm. You want to get hold of one of these while stocks last.
Amazing. Well, let's have a recap of the colours because I think we might have some more updates as well. Now, the blue paw has just sold out. That's gone. You can still get the red paw, though, which is very, very nice. Shall I take the blue one out? Then we're not going to confuse anyone, are we? The red paw, still available. We've got the blue bubble for you as well. Brand new colour, remember. Then we've got the pink, another new one today. The buttermilk is now limited. That's a very natural colour, isn't it? That's going to go with everything as well. Good choice, that one. Then we've got cream, which is also limited. We've got the cerise. That's still available for you. Chocolate is gone. Oh, let's take that one away as well. What else have we got? We've got the green. That's still there for you. The tiger, and we saw that in that beautiful hat. The camo is limited. If you want this one, please be quick on that one. And then finally, we do have the red available for you. They are so super soft. They really are absolutely gorgeous. I would definitely keep one of these in my vehicle. You never know if you're going to break down, do you? And the weather could turn. It's just going to give you that extra protection as well. Amazing. Now, details on the screen for you. £6 saving on these. £23.97 is going to get you that pick and mix of any 3. We've still got lots of choice, even though we've had quite a few sellouts on certain colours here. Individually, remember, £9.99. So definitely go for the 3 on the pick and mix. Even if you're not keeping them all for yourself, make sure you gift one to someone. I'm sure they'll be back for more as well. Item number there for you, and it shows you very easily on the screen right now how to pop these into your basket as well and take advantage of the flexi as well. There we are. You can see the instalments, 2 instalments there, and of course the price is all worked out for you. Now don't forget about those wrenches. I seriously am so impressed with these tools. Genuinely, I bought for myself, I live on my own, you know, I do DIY, I love it, I absolutely love it. But there are times I have to repair things as well, or I want to try and repair things. I don't want to be calling in someone, I want to try and save money as well. And I've bought wrenches in the past, you know, those typical style, they don't fit, they slip. We've heard it from Frenchie, it is true. If you want to go for these, you've seen how well they work, and a great buy. Look at the price of this, £31.95, £18 saving. You're getting the 4-inch, the 6-inch, the 8-inch and the 10-inch. 020337 is the item number. Treat yourself to that one. Now we are going to go over to Frenchie, or shall we call him Wrenchy this time?
Wrenchy, I've never heard that before. Yeah, well, the Hawksbeak wrench, New Zealand idea. A Kiwi farmer helped invent this tool. The beauty of it is you don't need to touch the silver bit at all. Right? All you do is hook it open, and you always get the full length of the handle for each one-handed. It's fast as a socket ratchet on anything you turn. Right, so it's no skill involved. It had to be easy because we sell them in Australia. No, I'm kidding. Right, so that's 6 sides, metric imperial AF Whitworth, hard or soft, just whack it open and away you go. Drops straight on and turns any of those. Right. The next one you come across might be a 4-sided fitting. There's your 4-sided fitting there. Drops straight on and turns there, fast as a socket ratchet as well. And then the next one could be your 8-sided fitting. Now, I've been doing this, as I say, since 1993. I haven't seen 5-sided fittings. I haven't seen 7-sided fittings. I've seen 4, 6 and 8, and that does all of them. Right? The next one is soft, tapered and round. Now, why would we need to touch that? Well, you need to take the bell housing off when you want to change a tap washer on a tap, okay? So this can be a really awkward one. You don't want to mark it up, so use a bit of protection, a bit of leather, a bit of cloth, a bit of tape. And that'll just drop on there. I've already loosened it off last demo, so I'll just tighten that back up again. Right, so that's now nice and tight on there again. See, it's so tight that the wrench can hold on there. While we've got the tap in hand, though, when you change the tap washer, this handle's got to come off. And this little cap on here, right, I'll just tighten that up. That can be extremely difficult to get off, right? So I'll just get that nice and tight with it. There we go. Right, so just to show you, it can be the thinnest little object you're trying to turn. This is a 6-inch Hawk's Beak wrench, and I've just loosened that back off again. There we go. So you can get that all the way off, and then you can get the little screw in there to get that out. That is how awkward a job you can have to do, and you'll be able to do it with this tool. Now what I'm going to do is just compare it with the tools you're used to. You've probably got one of these at home. If you haven't got one, you've had one. I've had several in my lifetime, because the thing about these is they wear out. Where they wear out is here on this moving jaw here. Either that seizes up, or it gets so loose that when you try and use it, it rounds off the nut. Now I've got a rounded off nut on the table here, so you tighten the screw right up, you put the pressure on, it rounds the nut off, and then it slips off and you whack yourself in the knuckles. The Aussies call that a shifter because it shifts the bark off your knuckles. In New Zealand, where I'm from, it's called a sailing wrench because after you've done your knuckles in, off she goes. Right? The next one I'm going to compare it to is your pipe wrench. 2 hands to adjust them. If you get a pipe up against the wall, where's your handle? It's in the way. Right? Now let's compare that to the Hawk's Beak. Right? First of all, it's so easy, it's one-handed. I'm naturally left-handed, I'm now using my right hand, because with every left-handed one, you get a right-handed one free. Right? If you do get a pipe up against the wall, in fact, I'll change my wall so you can easier see it's a wall. There's the wall back again. Often with tools, you lose a hand because you're holding 2 bits together. This is a one-hander that'll come in and do that sort of work when all your other tools let you down. It is so fast, it is so safe, it is so easy, it is brilliant. Right? Another tool to compare it to are these ones, commonly known as slip joint pliers. These are a particularly rubbish pair. You can get really good ones, but really good ones of these will cost you more than that price for one. Right? Put a bit of pressure on there, and it slips and you wax your knuckles. As I said, these are a rubbish pair. If you don't squeeze hard enough, no matter how good they are, you can damage the work. It'll slip and it'll rip. And the last of those to compare it to is this one here. Vice grips, mold grips, whatever you want to call them. You've got to wind the screw and squeeze, rewind the screw, squeeze again, and when you finally get it right and squeeze, it can trap on your hand. And then you're staring at your hand going, I've got to open it, it's going to hurt even more. Really hurts. Well, this one, you don't have to touch the danger area at all. Right? You can if you want to open it like that, but you don't really need to, because all you do is hook that jaw open, pull back, and it's on there. Right? I did that without looking. Right? So put a bit of pressure on there now. Right? So when I put pressure on there now, one of them's slipping, and it's not the Hawk's Beak. Right? Because the more you turn a Hawk's Beak, the more it locks on. When a tool like this slips, you damage the work, the tool, and yourself. And then you've got to fight the darn thing to get it off, because it can weld itself on there. It's really hard to get off. But with that, just hooks open, locks on, and turns. Now, you're not getting 1 in this set, you're getting 4. The little one's a fabulous tool for things like Jubilee clips. Catherine was saying earlier, she's used a screwdriver in there, and the screwdriver can slip out and you can cut your finger, or you can cut the pipe with a screwdriver. This will give you the leverage to sort it out. It also is a fantastic tool for when you're dying of thirst. Some rotten souls nick the handle off the tap. It'll also take the top off the beer bottle. That's very important where I come from, I'll tell you. All right, and then you might be pulling the studs out of an engine, of a small engine like a motorcycle, something like that. They're a great little stud extractor. I've seen stud extractors for more price. They do one job, they're just for pulling studs, for more money than that $31.95. Remember, that one is part of the deal. The next one, a brilliant tool for, again, bigger stud removal, but also battery terminals, tighten a fan belt, things like that. If you snap the head off a bolt, often you'll only get a couple of threads left. Now, if you've got a couple of threads like that left, most people will take one look at a job like that and go, that job's too hard, I'll pay someone to do it. Just to get someone to come and have a look. will cost you more than that set does.
Just
One
a little
time.
time check, Frenchie. We've got under 2 minutes left now.
Okay, well, that one will lock on and turn there, so I'll be very quick. That one's a part of the deal. Remember that you can extend the handle, lifetime guarantee, even with a 3 times handle length extension. That one's part of the deal, and that one's part of the deal. So what I'm going to do to finish it off now is hang myself. Right, live television, folks.
Don't do this at home, everyone.
Press the record button, right? They're going to catch up with me eventually. They just told me to hurry up, and now they're telling me to wait. With every left-handed one, you get a right-handed one free. Instantly, she locks, it does not fail. Right, that's 16 stone sheer muscle hung off too. But being a Kiwi, I have to push it. That's off one. I can't find the bar. There's the bar. Instantly, it locks. When it's on there, it does not fail. Solid. Brilliantly designed. You're getting 4 lifetime guarantee tools for a phenomenal price. Don't miss out on that. How was that? Is that quick enough?
Amazing. Oh, do check those baskets out. It's been a busy hour as well. We'll just have a look at the website once more because, of course, we've got the wrenches there, we've got the loppers, we've got the pan-panchos as well. Everything's there. Don't forget about the wooden pop-ups as well. They're also there for you. Some great prices. All available under our Flextravaganza, of course, as well. Do not miss out on these. I have been so impressed. I genuinely have never done a show with Frenchie before. I've heard about the tools, I've heard about the products, but I've never seen them live before, and I am so impressed with everything I've seen. Do check those baskets out. If you've got any questions in the future, of course, you can always ask here at Hochanda, but take time to look at those reviews as well. 5-star reviews we saw on lots of the items here on the show as well. Thank you for joining us. Frenchie, I've got to say, again, thank you so much.
No problem, thank you.
You've just cost me some money, though.
Oh, well, that's good.
Oh, I've got a little bit of Christmas
I
money
don't come for
to spend.
free.
That's where it's going. Thank you so much. Oh, I really enjoyed that, actually. Lots more to see, of course. Do keep checking out the website. Remember, we've sold out some of the colours on the pan-panchos there. Frenchie's back again tonight at 7 o'clock, so he's not going anywhere just yet. We'll see what we've got. Who are you with later on? Who are you with, do you know?
No idea.
I bet it's Scott. Or is it me? It's me again. Oh, I'll have spent my money by then. You'll be selling me something else by 7 o'clock.
Oh, keep working on you. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, thank you so much. I look forward
anytime.
to that. Yes, 7 o'clock tonight. I'll be there. So will Frenchie. Stay with us, though. Much more to come. I'll be giving you the menu very, very soon. Bye-bye. Yes, I certainly am going shopping, but now we've got Saturday surprises coming up for you. And then we've got Ranger, it's the one-day special, of course. And then Rosella's back with Vervico cross-stitch.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large-screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your Internet Web Browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Happy New Year, everybody. Hello, nice to be with you. Not seen you for a year. Wow, isn't time fly? Here we are, 2nd of January. My very first show of 20... You never know, it could be my last. You never know. But let's go with the positives. My first show of 2021. How are you doing? Does it feel like a Saturday? We were just saying it feels... Not exactly feel like a Saturday. I've lost all track of days, to be quite honest. Does it have a Sunday feeling or a Saturday feeling? Either way, it's a happy hour, everybody. We've got fantastic deals for you. It's a Flextravaganza that's going on for you. So basically, anything you're looking at over £5, you'll be able to split. So you'll be able to really make the most of spreading the cost, of course, at that worst time of the year. It's my birthday month. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's not for a few weeks yet. It's towards the latter part. I'm right on the cusp. But it's that year, or that month, where you go, normally, not this year, normally you go, anyone doing anything? Anyone to come out? No, no money. So celebrate on your own, Worsfold. So, but we'll all be doing it this month, won't we? So, it's Flextravaganza. So we'll make the most of that for you. And we're going to go all the way down the line. We've also got your 7-day savers. Last call on them, really, because don't forget, then tomorrow at 8 o'clock, there'll be brand new bargains for you to take advantage on your 7-day savers. So if you've not seen this week's, you've got a great chance in this hour. So let's start off with loads and loads of offers, as you expect to find here, of course, on the Flextravaganza. And we're going to start behind the scenes, as I like to think of it, with your red liner tape. 100 metres. I'm glad it's here, and I'm not having to run it. I tell you, I had quite a few pigs in blankets. Yeah, you know, so yeah, we're going to take it easy. But there's 100 metres here, and these are 3 mil. So these are perfect. I know I've done plenty of shows where the 3 mil has been used. On those, what was the binders that are being put together for you as well? The sort of like lovely binders when you put in the spines themselves, and they just take a 3 mil of this all the way down there just to stick the pages into. But again, they're useful for most, if not all, of your projects. I've yet to see somebody as a guest designer on the show putting anything together that hasn't got this in a drawer, on the desk with them, behind on the set, but somewhere that's always there and never handy. We've got to that stage now in our household where I'm also finding the occasional roll of red liner tape there. Purchased, by the way, purchased. Not you know, not shoved in a pocket. We take advantage of the deals themselves, and it's always one of those that you're going to be using as well. Now this, as an offer for you, is way better than half price. It's only now £9.99, so that's £15 saving from a penny off for £25. Now, I would much rather you spend your money on the things at the front, you know, the things like the dies and your stamps, but you're going to need these, aren't you? These are, like I say, the behind the scenes. So if you find you're getting a bit low, or you've not used your red liner tape yet so far on your projects, maybe you're just getting into your projects, maybe one of your New Year's resolutions is to do more, of course, then this is something you're going to need. We'll talk about New Year's resolutions in a second for you as well, to make sure that we're all on the same. We're all going to fail our New Year's resolutions at the same time. I've already failed mine. £9.99 now. That's 570093. These are 3 mil that you're looking at here by 5 metres, and you're getting 20 reels in total. That's going to give you 100 metres of all of that. Just stock up on these, definitely. There's certain things you just stock up on. You know, it seemed like in 2020 it was toilet rolls. I would say 2021 is your red liner tape. Go for that one. This is the 570093, and that is a much better than half price. Only £9.99. Absolutely brilliant. At 4 o'clock, that price will go back up. And don't forget, because it's over a £5, straight away you can start your Flextravaganza. So if you want to come in on that one and do take advantage, perfect for you. Yeah, New Year's resolutions. What's yours? That's the question. Email us in, studio@hochanda.com. Let us know. Mine was to try and be more organised. He said, leaving the house late again this morning. So, fail. Hashtag fail on my first day at the studio. So, can you do better than that? I'm also going to try and eat a bit healthier. Maybe only a few donuts. I don't need to have all 5 in that tray. Maybe just 2 or 3 of them. But what's yours? What's your New Year's resolution? How are we doing with those? OK, work our way down. We've got the U-Craft. These are the assorted glue dots. These are, and they're all, whichever one you're going to go for, they're all, well, you're going to get them all, but they all come on a roll and they're all there ready to go. And so if I just open up this one, for example, you'll see these are some of the ideas. You can have the glue dots to work there, but all sorts in here in this kit. Now, again, look at that price again. Really fantastic. You're going to get 8 packs in here, perfect for all sorts. You're going to be having the peelable dots, as we know down here, peelable. You've got the super small dots for those moments. You've got the regular craft dots that will work for all sorts. Again, that you're working on these, you know, any projects that you're working with, your card making, maybe it's for decorating. Also great as well for the kids with their school projects, which looks like they're going to be at home with us again for a little bit longer, everybody. Oh, yay to that. So, yeah, you have on your school projects that they'll be working with. That's another good reason to get your liner taper as well. Also, for all your collaging, you're working with any of your photos, of course. Absolutely perfect for those. You've got the 3D dots, again, with your card making. You've got the actual glue strips. You've got the scrapbook dots. I mean, these are all self-explanatory, again, what you'll be working with these for. The smaller ones as well. You've also got the poster dots as well. So any of your posters, your paintings, again, for your photos you're working with, notices, any displays or any memos that you want to put up on there, absolutely perfect. Now, again, each one of those has got a different number in each one. 200 of the poster, 100 of the 3D, 200 of the craft dots, 300 of the smaller little dots, 200 of the peelables. So you're getting a whole lot. The glue strip is 8 metres on the glue strip. 8 metres of that, 250 of the scrapbook dots, and 300 again of the small dots. Now, again, these are things you're going to just use, aren't you? You're going to just stack up with them, get them right now. For Christmas, Shay, our little girl, we've got her now. She's got her own crafting space, everybody, in the house. Crafting desk. With shelving, with drawers that we can put her in. Sorry, put the stuff in. Yeah. Try and get the place looking sort of tidy. Put it all in. But she's organised it all out where she wants everything to go in little drawers and in all the little storage units. I'm sure she could fill one of her little drawers with all the perfect dots. Get yours now. Get a sticky drawer. You know, the glue sticks, get all your tape in there, get your dots in there. She's just starting out. You've already got yours, probably. £9.99 though. 475. Really good. Just to get those now. Get them and forget about them until you need them. And they'll know that you did a good deal getting them at that price. Don't forget that price will go up again at 4 p.m. OK. My first embossing folder of the year. A little moment here, if we could just enjoy the first embossing moments I have brought to you for 2021. And what a way to start with my favourites, of course, here. We have got for you rainbows and clouds. We have got the seashells look. And we've also got, and I love these as well, the die cuts to go with them. The mermaids, we've got the little seahorse, the little clam. We've got our unicorn itself with the rainbow in the clouds. And what's the word? Magic. Here we go. I've got one. Here's one I didn't do earlier, but somebody else did. There's the magic. We've got the die cut there as well for the beautiful rainbow. Works really nicely with that paper, doesn't it? And, of course, our unicorn. And Shay got her very first stamp set. And guess what the first one was in there? Unicorn, yes, of course it was. We've also got the mermaid, and we've also got the beautiful little seahorse. Lovely. So I think a really perfect little kit, this, actually, from just under £20, and it's down to £9.99. Let's show you, and that's for both, by the way. You know, 2-for-1 offer on that one. This is the embossing folder, actually works again in the... Is this a holographic paper? It's not, isn't it? Yeah. So you can see it there. It works beautifully with that. And then we've also got the little seashells. Seashells? She scales. The mermaid's tail itself. Ah, I do like a mermaid. 471-440. Basically, it's 2-for-1 on that offer. But again, who doesn't love a mermaid? Who doesn't love a unicorn and a rainbow and a seahorse? You've got all your favourite things all in one place. 471-440-999. Again, as I said, that price will go back up at 4 p.m. Right, everyone. Are you having a good year so far? I said to the card, it looked at me blankly. With the card blanks we've got for you here, 50 pieces in total for this one. You're going to be getting all sorted different sizes, but you're going to be getting emeralds and the oatmeal and the purple. I have to say, I really love the colours. Oatmeal's gorgeous, very nice, very warm. Would you go more turquoise? I suppose it is, yeah, emerald, I suppose, is more of a deeper green. This is more oceanic. So it's got sort of a bluey, greeny kind of colour from the sea, you might find. I'm thinking the Maldives. Crystal clear. I've never been. No. I wish I had. I've been to Skagus. I think it is it Skagus? I've been to there, but never been to the Maldives. Or I'm thinking the waters of the Barrier Reef. That kind of. It's got a tranquility about it. More greeny blues working together. But I have to say, the purples are beautiful. That is really lovely. Very lush. On the purple, by the way, I will say it probably looks a little bit more bluey on your screen than it actually does in the studio. It definitely has more of a lavender tint on there. But again, really very delicious. Shall I have a little tear? Yeah, there we go. Right the way through. So absolutely perfect. If you like to have a bit of a rough edge, who doesn't? To your projects or whatever you're working with it. But really good deal on this one. Again, look at that. Saving £9, only paying $9.99. You are getting all sorted sizes in there, but you're getting the oatmeal, which is beautiful. You're going to be getting the purple, plus you're also going to get the emerald stroke aqua turquoisey kind of colour. 331-585, only $9.99. Just really lovely colours to see, actually. Although you don't normally see those in another kit, do you? You don't often see those three colours together in other sort of offers that we've had. So grab that. 331-585, $9.99. Liking that as well. OK, the ivory card. Here, there'll be 200 pieces you'll be getting in this one. These are 100 by 200 size that we're looking at here as well. And these are 300 GSM. So again, if you are constructing, putting together with these ones, building up on these, again, absolutely perfect for these. Anything on that sort of 250, 260 and above. But 300 GSM, really lovely and sturdy, will do the job there for your ivory card. Down from £24.99, so saving £15 on all these to just £9.99. So a whopping £15 off right now, so take it to under a tenner, which is, I think, really good offer for you. 796,857. Now, a lot of these, by the way, they could be gone before the end of the hour. So that price that what we're seeing, by the way, that price will stay at that saving until 4 o'clock, but the stock may go beforehand. So if you've got your eye on any of these, do grab them whilst you can. 796,857. Right, everybody, it's your 3D birthday calendar kit. And basically, on here is everything you could want to put together to make together that 3D birthday calendar. So let me give you a little example. When you're working with these, look at these. You've got all sorts of animals in here as well. Now, you actually got your stickers that you can work with, again, that will go on there, that's got the dates, etc. So you've got all of these, you can place onto those, which will work really nicely. But, as you'll notice, they've gone for all sorts. We have got cats, horses, doggies on here. This is the main part that we're looking at on this particular one here, all set off down below a beautiful windmill. But, when you start looking at the papers, let me bring you some of the papers that you can, in fact, just for the papers themselves on this, we've got £15 saving on this, but some beautiful embossed papers. Hopefully there we go, they're catching that nicely. But some really very pretty, beautiful colours, actually, with our papers to work from. All sorts of seashells on here. We've got the alphabets. So again, it caters for all sorts on the look on these. We've got other parts you can work to cut them already there with the banners already ready to go for all of those. Plus, let me just show you on here, when it comes to, these are great. There are so many on these. We've got, now I've started doing that thing there with text when I'm basically putting little emojis and all sorts now. I think I finish it on any like social media posts, my text messages. And, you know, I used to put just a kiss on it, so it was always just a little kiss, but I'd learned, because Malcolm X never used to be called Malcolm X, it was always Malcolm, and he put a kiss at the end of a text, and I think that's where it came from. Classic, you'll be careful with that. Although I thought it was Scott X, wonder if I'd have the same kind of history, I don't know. We're getting 50 stickers, so we're getting all sorts. You've got strawberries. Who doesn't love a strawberry on message? We've got strawberries on here. We've got little aquatic moments. We've got little emojis in clouds. We have got birthdays with cakes on there. We've got the alphabets. They give you 50 different sets of your different stickers, by the way. We have got a little sailor theme. There we are, with the ocean. More of your birthdays in here. We've got sport. We've got something for everyone, basically. We've got bugs on there. We've got holiday themes. There we go. Cameras and suitcases, love hearts. Okay, who puts love heart at the end of their text message? Who puts most people? Nobody? Just me. Is that wrong to put love heart at the end just to your mates? Well, don't forget the cheese and milk, but a little love heart. So it's I think it softens the. Basically, it's not saying get me cheese and milk. It's saying don't forget the cheese and milk. Love you. Yeah, get away with that as well. Yeah. No? Why didn't you call last night? Love heart? Sad emoji? I don't know. Musical instruments? Yeah, so it's better if I finish off with a love heart than a tambourine. I mean, you know, so when you put it in perspective, 476131. Now this one, $29.99, and you get an order of the card stock, everything you need to work with these. It's a 12 by 12 for your papers, of the whole fantastic stickers, the 3D calendars, and the A4 papers in there. There is so much in there, and a lot more. £15 off, only $14.99 from Papercraft. 476131. Absolutely brilliant. Now then, we've still got the 7-day savers. I'll show you those in a moment. But don't forget, we are also doing the Flextravaganza. And if this is your first time of watching Hochanda ever, or maybe this weekend, you don't know what's going on, have a little look at this. It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier. Good voiceover that, wasn't it? Huh? Doesn't Catherine sound different? Anyway, lovely to be with you. Happy New Year if you're just tuning in. Great to have your company. My name's Scott. I'll be with you until 4 o'clock this afternoon with our happy hours that we have for you. By the way, if you want to get in touch, we're asking about your New Year's resolutions. Some people are sticking to theirs as well already, saying I'm never going to email back at Studio Hochanda again. So well done for sticking to that one. And if you would like to know the best present also you got, when it's crafty, best present that you got is Christmas as well, or the worst. We won't say who you got it from, but just, you know, we'll keep it anonymous, but the worst. What was the worst? I was really good this year. Not a sock in sight. All good, all good. Nothing to complain about at all. Right, we got our 7-day savers for you here. Now, again, we have new 7-day savers every week, and on Sunday at 8 o'clock in the morning, there's a new set that go on there. So basically, you haven't got long left on what we've got for you from this week, of course. So do take advantage on what we have. So let's start off. 562291. We're looking at here. This is the wooden craft desk caddy, and you're getting 4 lovely compartments in here to keep everything nice and neat, but always handy. A good, hey, that's a sturdy handy boy. That's really sturdy. That is really, really good. Now, great thing about this, one, if you're going to have it on display, well, you don't have to have it on display. You could have, it's just going to go in your little, on your shelves, up on the desk, out of the way, possibly in cupboards. But if you're going to have it on display, it's nice that actually it looks nice, doesn't it? Nice and very, very simple, very smart. Lovely finishing with the millwood that's actually already on there again. And these, I think, if I remember my woodwork days at school, is that a dovetail joint? Could anyone, somebody must know something about woodwork watching Hochanda. I think it's a dovetail joint, but I may be wrong. I wasn't in woodwork for very long. I preferred drama. But a very, very, very strong and very, very sturdy indeed on this. Really beautifully made and put together. Now, look at that one. From £25, give a penny, it's down to £10.49 only. Now, for that kind of price, maybe you want to go for a couple of these. We don't restrict you to the number of offers you go for on the 7-day savers. So if you like that idea and think, do you know what? For £20 or just over, I could get 2 of those, when normally it would cost me £24.99 for one. That'll give you 8 lots of storage again, if you double up on those. But again, you could even divide those off again even more so. Maybe for pens, maybe it's put your tape in, maybe it's for your different fabrics or anything else you might want to keep in there while you're working. Who knows? You'll know better than I. But you've got £14.50 saving on that. £10 for... Storage has got to be the biggest problem, hasn't it, from a crafter's point of view? I would have thought so, you know, because you're getting so many and lots of different things you need in for different elements of your crafting. So always nice to have it. And if you are keeping things in there and you're going to take it to your table, nice solid handle to work with. £10.49, Annie. I'd go for 2 of those. I'd go for 2 of those if you go for that price. Now, Linda has been in touch. Hello, Linda. Happy New Year, Linda. Lovely to have your company. Now, Linda said her New Year's resolution is to stock up with those chocolate eggs that have the lovely cream on the inside as well, to make sure she's got plenty of those. Is that right? Linda, that is a good resolution. Do not let me down on that. I'm a big fan of those, and you know that they're in the shops now because we're only about 4 months away from Easter, aren't we? So you could tell as soon as the decoration was down for Christmas and that sale sign was up for those shops that are closed, you know the Easter eggs are on sale. So, how do you eat yours? Do you bite the top off? Yeah. Or do you try and get the whole lot? I tried to do the whole lot in once. Very sicky moment. But never learn 4 times in one night. Too many. I do love one of those eggs. Yes, keep your New Year's resolutions coming through. I do like those. I really do like those. Could you have a giant egg, one of those? I wish they did that. Just cut that top off with a hacksaw. Get a massive spoon in there. Oh, wouldn't that... I'll just straight in, actually. Who am I kidding? Love it. Right then, speaking of face planting, my first collection of beautiful... Oh, I'm loving these as well. These are gorgeous. Now, these are the DY Choice, the Baby Joy, the DK Prints, the Tutti Frutti and the Sherbet Yarn. What a lovely name for them as well. And we're going to be getting all 10, I'm right in thinking here, aren't we? And each one of those are 50-gram balls. Now, recommended for these ones are 4mm needles to work with these, but these are 55% of your polyacryl and your 45% of your polyamide working together for this. Now, this has got a whopping saving. £26.50 saving, 10 balls for £10.99 only. I love that. I think that is absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm taking it that's the Tutti Frutti we're looking at there. Yeah, they've both got those little lovely flecks in there, but I love them together. What would you make with these? Because they've got a nice cardie. Could we go children with this? I think I'm liking the sort of the brightness about these, actually. Yeah, like a little baby cardigan or baby blanket. Can you do little baby booties and little bonnets? My daughter has found my little christening jacket from when I was just a wee puppy, and she wants to use it on her dolls to dress up with. And of course I said, look, let's keep that tradition going. No. They must be worth pence in years to come. Who knows? No, she's now dressing up her little baby in my little knitted gown from 20-something years ago. Can't quite remember. But yes, little booties, little cardigan, little shawl, possibly a little blanket that you might be making. I'm sure you've got lots and lots and lots of designs in there if that's there for you. But what a saving on that. £26.50 saving. Absolutely beautiful. Only £10.99. That's really lovely and soft. That is really lovely and soft. That £37.49 down to £10.99. Do not miss out on that one. That price, by the way, they go from the 7-day savers tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. So please do grab it. 355 673 is your item code for that one. Grab it whilst they're there. I really like that. Tutti Frutti and the sherbet. I like that. Nice names as well. Not that anyone, when you're wearing it, goes, oh, I can feel the Tutti Fruitiness. It's not that. It's just nice, isn't it? Right, let's go to the stamps. These, again, all change tomorrow at 8 a.m. These are the All and Create, and these are half price on these, pretty much, aren't they? The A7 stamps on these. So we have got, working our way down from these, we have got the lots and lots and lots of gore. I'm really, again, you've got the gorgeous. We started off with the sort of the text on here as well. Edison and Swan, United Electric Company. Oh, these are good. Victoria Street. No, like original details on those ones, aren't they? I like that. I'm really liking that one. We've also got down here. What's this one? The Cracked Up. Crack Up or Cracked Up. I'm one of those that you've got here. So you've got the Crack Up. Great backgrounds for all of these, actually, and for any projects of that size. We've got our fantastic pom-poms. Liking the pom-poms. Very, very nice. Lovely, that. And we've got the framed details that's also on here. So you're going to be getting all of these all together for you, the whole 4 of those stamp sets. And the other one, first one we saw was Think Outside the Box. Now, brilliant saving, half price we're looking at, £15.96 on that. I think my favourite, not that it really matters because you're going to get all 4, but I do like these ones as well. That's sort of the old style for that, with the font, the text on here. We've got in here love, greetings, but nice sort of classic vintage look of those. All 4 of those from £31.96 down to £15.96 only. Again, these are 7-day savers. That £16 saving on there does change at 8 o'clock. I know it's not for this hour, but just to let you know, maybe you're not going to be around at 7:55 tomorrow morning and you miss out. Don't do that. All and Create, great name, of course, as well. Now, I've also got for you more of your All and Create here. This time we're going to be getting 3 sets on these one. We've got the squared digits, the mini tribal, and we've got the circled numbers. Again, I'm sure that you'll be working with these. You'll know the perfect way to actually bring these to life with any of your projects that you're working with. Great for your smaller sort of size projects, but lovely to repeat and again to get that gorgeous background. I'm sure like Leonie, Lou, anyone would work with these and just create absolute magic with them. They are beautiful. Liking the numbers actually on that. That's quite a nice different feel about it. I was thinking, is it barbed wire at one set, but there's little bubbles, aren't they? Little knotted bubbles on those circles. So again here from £23.97, we've got a £12 saving on as it lasts right now. So they're under £12, £11.97 only. 273541, which is great. Now I've also got some more happy hour deals. If you want to have a little look at these. Now look at this, is a great bundle for you here actually. This is your gorgeous glitter and your mosaics collection. Now this is fabulous actually. Look at the saving. Just look at the saving on that. All of this that you're going to be getting, and in fact 293 pieces in total. When you think about this embellishing any of your projects, the glitter, you know your mosaics are going to come in really, really handy, and they last, don't they? And there's a lot in there. In fact, you're going to be getting 13 pots of glitter alone in this complete collection, which is a huge amount, which is phenomenal. 510013. Now, this is a happy hour deal. These aren't on your 7-day savers. That price goes up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So if you want to get that glitter, grab it. Grab it right now. Now also we've got the tape runners. Now I said adhesives are always really useful to have, aren't they, when you're just in your drawer, just making sure you never run out. You never know when you're going to be needing them. Look at this one, $14.99 on this one, so you're saving 15, a half price offer, and you're getting 10 of these. So they all come perfectly already in the little hand runner to use. Just literally, once you take that little lid off, away you go, and then just get rid of once all finished off. But they're all perfect to give you that lovely long strip of adhesive exactly where you need it. So if you are looking at those projects where sometimes cutting tape or anything that can be a bit difficult, and for speed, these are perfect. I know that a lot of people use them in the demonstrations live on TV because they are so quick to use. No fiddling around. 131220, $14.99 only on those. Absolutely brilliant. Lovely to have your company, by the way. If you are just tuning in this Saturday, it is a Saturday afternoon, everyone. Saturday afternoon. Yeah, I hope everyone's well. Do you know what's lovely? I put out a Happy New Year message on the Facebook. Scott Walsford at Hochanda. Give it a like. And lots of nice Happy New Year's, everybody. And people said they were really grateful to Hochanda for helping them getting through 2020. So, listen, I hope we can continue to do that. Hopefully, 2021 is going to be easier for everybody. But I have to say that all the team do work really hard to make sure that you're all part of the team with us as well. I'm part of the Hochanda family. If you want to say hello, you want to let us know your New Year's resolution, you want to share your best or your worst Christmas present, let us know. Or your best crafty thing that you made for Christmas. How did that go down? Send us some pictures of those. Maybe you made your own crackers. Maybe your own table running for the Christmas dinner that you had for yourself on Betray. Just me, almost. The kids with us. Yes, so what did you use that you made for Christmas? Was it a decoration for the tree? Who knows? Was it a candle? Let's have your pictures. studio@hochanda.com. Right, we are with our happy hour. We are in the Flex Extravaganza. So anything over £5, of course, you can use that to spread the cost over 2 payments. And we're staying with the idea of adhesive. Always good to have it. And I will tell you, it's been very, very busy. A lot of people are stocking up, not on those nice eggs, I know the ones you mean, but with our red liner tape, because you can dress it up all you want. She's not sexy, is she? The red liner tape. You know, if you was ever in a Who's Who party for crafting essentials, you'd have the stamps and all that. You'd have all the cutters. You'd have all your inks and all the colours and all the fabrics and all that would be there. You'd make sure they was on the red carpet. If someone said the red liner tape's coming, you go, great, brilliant. But it's not like if it wasn't coming, you'd be gutted. But you need it. You need it at your party because it's basically, literally, the bond that keeps everyone together. It's the glue in your projects. It's the way to work, and you're getting that with £15 saving. Now, you can wait until 4 o'clock and buy these 3mm by 5-metre rolls, 20 of those in total, gives you 100 metres. Now, be on my guess, you can stay till 4 o'clock. You can buy those for £24.99 at 4 o'clock. Or get them now for just £9.99. Now, I know which way I would much rather do the shopping. 570093. We know that it's not one of those you go, hey, guess what? You're not going to send a text to your friend with a love heart at the end of it saying, guess what I just bought? But you know when you come to use it, you'll be glad you only paid £9.99 for it. 570093. Very busy for these. Don't forget, when they've gone to that price, they've gone. 570093. Staying with our stickiness now. It's time for a strip. Glue strip. Don't worry. Just in case people go, I've just had my lunch. Don't go there, Worsfold. No. There should be warnings on before that. But we're going to be giving you the glue strip. So there's 8 metres of glue strip, 250 of your scrapbook dots, 300 of your smaller dots, 200 of your poster dots, 100 of your 3D dots working on your projects, 200 of your crafty dots, 300 of the super small little dots, and also 200 of the poster dots. Now, these are great. And again, only £9.99. The phone lines are very busy, by the way. We will be with you as quickly as we possibly can. If you can get to the website, even better. But these are great, though, aren't they? Right across the board, you're covered here. You're covered here for all your arts and all your scrapbooking, for your card making, for your decorations, for your school projects. Again, maybe not yours, but those that are going to be homeschooled for the next couple of weeks. Not years, no, just weeks, hopefully. For all the work you might do for colleges, for your posters, for your photos, for your memos you might be doing, notice boards, your displays, all this. Perfect for all of your planners. Now, this year, I did say my New Year's resolution is to be more organised, and I have got a plan. I've got it from the show, and it's one really nice, big planner. Again, lots of empty space, just like my 2020 diary still had in it at the end of the year. But again, for your planners, perfect, again, if you're going to be adding them into your planners, working with, but you've got them across the board, and you're getting huge amounts of these. So what are we getting? 2, 5, 7, 8, 1001, 1004, 1550, over 1,550 dots and strips, and another 8 metres of the glue strip. So that's a huge amount for just £9.99. Over 1,500 different varieties of the dots to work with, and 8 metres of the strips. 470 475 999 only. Don't know why I went in that funny accent. Anyway, do grab those ones. That price goes up at 4 o'clock. Now, limited stock. It's the Crafts 2 press cut, the embossing folder and the die sets. I absolutely love these. 2 for 1, basically. 2 for 1. So if you buy one, you get one free. So if you buy one, you get one free. £9.99, and you're getting all of these. Now, my little girl now is really, we've pushed her into the crafting now. We've tried to find a space that's still technically our property that we can put her into to craft away, because she's crafted on the table in the living room, the table where we try and have our tea in the evening as well, on the stairs, you know. I've even found some sticky stuff on the sink in the downstairs toilet. All I'm saying is, I just get to that point where you go, let's just find you one space. Now, maybe some in your families are starting with the craftiness as well, and I promise you, you cannot go wrong with this set. And you're going to use them. Lovely. I mean, these are great for children's backgrounds as well, for your cards as well to work with. You've got the beautiful rainbows with all the lovely lover hearts in there, but you've also got the scales. You're getting both of these, not these bits of card. That's just card. That's not good. Even at £9.99, those two for that, that's rubbish. But you'll be able to make these with the embossing folders that you can see there. Plus, you're also going to be getting the actual die cutting for mermaid and a little seahorse. I feel bad. I feel like we should have cut out a second seahorses, because they always go round in pairs. I feel like this one's very lonely, or... yeah, just maybe looking at that one. Or looked like that seahorse was eyeing up the mermaid. I'm sorry, that was a bit weird. Right, we've also got for you on the other one, we've got the rainbow with the sentiment of magic. That's a nice little font, isn't it? With magic, and of course, the unicorn. Now, these are brilliant. Now, they are limited stock. It is 2 for 1. That price does change in 25 minutes' time, by the way. So down from £20, getting both of those now. So when you think about that, basically, a £5 each. That's a really nice kit for a £5 each, isn't it? And the embossing is really, really nice. In fact, I've got the embossing here that you can see. Like I say, I've just showed you with the sort of the scales that you'd use that. But you can see, hopefully you can see. Can you just see how well it's really beautifully embossed? In fact, just actually like that, without the sort of that way, it's got a very nice Art Deco 1920s feel about that if you're working with it in that direction. So just £9.99, 471 440, limited stock. It is single figure. It's first come, first served on those last few remaining. It is single figures. 471440. It's really, really good deal. That great price. 2 for 1, like I say. You buy one, you get. Yeah, anyway. We're also limited stock on our card blanks now. We said earlier on, there's 50 pieces in total. These are assorted sizes that you're looking at, but you are going to get these colours. And you're going to be getting the beautiful oatmeal, which is gorgeous. Let me just show you that. And can I show you that compared to a white? Well, I've got the ivory card. Shall I show you next to the ivory card? Can you see the difference there now with the oatmeal? I said it's a real beautiful warmth. Oatmeal is a perfect wording for it, isn't it? Like sort of the beiges and a sort of a softer cream. So hopefully you can see that difference. This is one you're looking at here in this particular set. That's the oatmeal, but you're also going to be getting the beautiful emerald. Now we talked about this. We believe it's more turquoise, if you want to be a bit posh, rather than the emerald. But you know, it's what they say. But I'd say it's more like a turquoise, oceanic, crystal clear, beautiful blue waters like Barrier Reef or the Maldives or Skegness. It's a softer blue. But then let's bring that being the purple that we showed earlier on. And again, the same again, that it is right the way through to the core. With that colour in there, but that's a very regal, very beautiful deluxe car. Now I say that the colours, you don't find those colours actually in any sort of the set. I don't think we've had it many times on in other collections, even on their own for them. But they're really beautiful, beautiful colours. It's basically half price again, £9.99. And you are getting 50 sheets of those colours in total. 331585 is your item code of that, which is absolutely beautiful. Do grab that. Like I say, it is limited stock. Now, I was asking you to send some pictures through as well, if you've created anything for Christmas, and has it been up on display, for example. And I think we've had a picture from who? Kim's mum made this. Oh, wow! Now, she's made a few, but unfortunately we couldn't get hold of the other pictures. That is, I love that. Now, she's made them for a local cat rescue, and that is I love the tail hanging down. It's like the little kitty cat has found sanctuary in there with all the madness of the house that's going on, and has locked himself away in there. I absolutely love that. I think that is beautiful, really beautifully made as well. Kim, thank you Kim's mum, thank you so much for sharing that with us. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? If you've got anything as well that you've used, that you made for Christmas that's up on display, or someone made for you and that you've received as a present, do share us as well, studio@hochanda.com. We've got about another 20 minutes together on the show or something. By the way, just let you know, we've had a sellout. The Crafts 2, the press cut, the embossing folders of the Mermaid and our Unicorn have now gone. But they were buy one, get one free. Well done on that one. Really good sale price on that. That's a fantastic offer. 471440. Well done. Now then, we've got the ivory card on this one. Again, we are limited. I'm excited. Do you know why I'm excited? I'm excited that things to make things with are going quick. Oh, it's just gone. This is good news. That means there's a lot of crafting on the horizon. If you are now bumper stocking for all of that, we've had the die cuts go, we've limited stock as well, the red tape and the dots as well. This is good news. I'm feeling good for everyone in 2021. I feel there'll be a lot of projects made. This is great. It's what we want. What we want. I do feel sorry for my little girl, though, because now we're into it. We got her a stamping platform as well to work with. So she got the stamp. She opened the stamping platform first on Christmas Day, and you can see her look at it going, this is a really rubbish book. Nothing. But we explained how you used it. So I'm going to give her a demonstration on how to work with a stamping platform, and you can see already, well, I did, and you can see already the confusion, but the pride in myself that I was teaching someone how to use a stamping platform, everyone. What a way to start the year. I'm very excited. Right. Let's bring to you a huge collection here, actually. This is brilliant. These got your A4s, your 12 by 12 papers. You're getting hundreds of stickers, the 3D calendars, and so much more included in this collection, which is a huge lot. £15 saving on here also. Great way for working with your projects. With your 12 by 12s, I mean, with the stickers, there is huge amounts. And there's basically not one animal, I think, that's not been shown or that's actually in this. We've got a lot of lovely cats in here. Oh, where are we? We've got the cat. Let me just reveal under here. We've got, if you're a doggy lover, you're into it. You're going to enjoy these ones. We've also got, as well as the dogs, we've got the actual the dates on there to work with. Let me see if I can find the cats. We've got the cats on there. I'm loving those. The little horses. Where's the one I found earlier? There was a cat looking at herself in the mirror. And I thought that's about... In fact, if I just pull these out from here. We've got octopus. There's octopuses and turtles. We've got the cockerels and the turkeys on here. Kangaroos for the stickers. Yeah, mate. Let me... Oh, I can't find the one I had of the... Oh, where is it gone? Hang on, let's see if I can go through it. Some more of the stickers here you've got. Ah, here we go. I think we're at... Yeah, we are. That sums up my cat. My cat looks very different to this, but that's we've got a reflective bin, right? It's a stainless steel bin, and the cat spends more, and that's where the food is, not in the bin, next to it. My cat spends more time looking at itself in the reflection from the stainless steel, just going, aren't I beautiful? Aren't I gorgeous? And I have to push the cat out of the way for me to do the same. Terrible. 476131. $14.99 for all of that bundle with a £15 saving, of course, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, of course, we are all one big family here at Hochanda, and we welcome new members to our family all the time. And if you're not yet part of the Freedom membership, of course, with us, and be the family at Hochanda, have a look at this.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Thank you, Leonie. Lovely. It was so nice to come back and see everyone again. I know it feels like only, well, it feels like a year, actually, since I was last in the studios. It was last year. As I came in, I checked into the reception area. Lovely Janice was just going down the other one-way system. Lovely Janice, just going out the opposite direction. We there with our masks. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Lovely. It's very, very nice. All part of the family. Love it. So if you want to be part of the family, of course, and if you're paying more than 2 things, of course, in a month, it really does pay to be part of that. Absolutely brilliant. Now, one of the, we've got the 7-day savers. Now, 7-day savers, you can always find them on the website, okay? So don't panic thinking you've got to wait for the shows. You can always find them on the website on hochanda.com. Most important thing is to remember for this one, though, is that these change tomorrow. These 7-day savers go off sale with those savings tomorrow at 8 a.m. But there's some really good deals to be had. It's always worth checking out for them as well. Now, this has been really, really busy. This is the Millwood, the wooden craft desk caddy. You're getting your 4 components, and it is sturdy. No one answered, by the way, no one came back to us and told me if that is a dovetail joint, did they? There must be some people with woodwork skills out there somewhere in the world. I'm going to go with it then. I'm going to say that's a wood. This is what happens. I'll say that's a woodwork, a dove joint. Is it dove joint? Dovetail joint. That's it. I finally got there. And now, if I say that with absolute clarity and fact, there'll be a complaint coming in. Someone said, no, it's not. It's one of these. Then my work here is done. I think it's a dovetail joint. You watch. There'll be points of view before you know it. Now, the lovely thing about this is it's beautifully made. So if you are going to keep your storage, you don't want anything that's going to do your storage on show that doesn't look good, do you? When you have anything that you notice, if you go to someone else's craft room, it's true this, isn't it? If you're storing stuff, it's got to be in something nice. Or it's something you've upcycled and you've worked on that you're proud of to show off. You don't just do it in an empty old bin tin, do you? No. This is beautifully made. And your price of $24.99 for one would have given you 4 storage containers, or if you might have just put a little partition in yourself and created 8, quite possibly. But don't have to do that. Get 8 really good size, buy 2 of these for still less than it would cost you for 1. We are now approaching limited stock, but I promise you, to be able to spend less than what you'd actually pay for 1 and get 2 for it, and it does have that handle, that is a really fabulous offer for that one. And you've got the Millwood actually branded actually on the front of that, so it looks great on your desk. Great caddy, and beautifully made as well. You can hear that is not flimsy at all, solid. Now, of course, you will be able to then add your own personal elements to that as well. So anything you might do on that, maybe it's graphic 45 papers, maybe you can do some other sort of work on that yourself, other paint work on there you might do, other stamping on there you might work with, again, to really make it blend with everything else you have on display. $10.49, it is limited Scott. I'd say that's Scott's pick, but there's lots actually in here. I think I might go Scott's pick of the hour. I really like that. Grab that whilst you can. Now, we've also got, and don't forget these prices change tomorrow at 8 a.m. We've also got for you the 10 balls in total, which we've got for you, which I love the names. You've got Tutti Frutti and the Sherbet Yarn. Now, you're going to be getting all 10 balls, 50 grams in each of these, 55% of your polyacryl, and you've got 45% of your polyamide on those. $10.99. Now, look at the price of where it says the usual prices. Got that? $37.49. You would be getting 10 balls for that. We suggest working with a 4mm, is it needle? It is, isn't it? Yes, it's a 4mm needle. By the way, this is all okay to machine wash up to 30 degrees to work with this, and it says you can iron as well for those. So there's your wash instruction. If you are making baby items, always good to know that you can get rid of that dinner in a pouch that goes everywhere. Oh, those are the days. And you can get that on a 30-degree wash. $10.99 though now, not $37.49. Big difference. These are a 7-day saver though, don't forget, so that price will change. That will be gone by tomorrow at 8 a.m. 355 673 for those. Brilliant. Don't forget, anything over a £5 though, your Flextravaganza will kick in. You can even put those on one of your easy payments of Flextravaganza and spread that over 2 months. So, you know, some really good offers to be had for them. Brilliant. 355 673. I don't know how I feel about this. Just a load of zips. I don't know why I started thinking of the children's programme Rainbow then for a minute and just thought of you could make many mouths for Zippy, one of my favourite characters growing up. I think that and Pipkins. Or was it Hartley Hare? Oh, it was a dovetail joint. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Linda. Yes. Dovetail joint. Thank you, Linda. Love that. Dovetail joint. Yeah. And you see, that education paid off. One thing. Thank you, Linda. Now, this is brilliant, actually. Now, if you are and you do use a lot of zips, there's 30 of them. Bag making, maybe you go to dressmaking, work with these. Do you know what would really confuse Adam? Is a pair of trousers with just loads of zips on them. Fill him with lots and lots of water and watch the panic on his face. 7613, that's a game for Christmas. 355. These are 60.5 centimetres or 6.5-inch zips that we'll work with. 30 of those in total. Now, that's a massive saving. £20 off. Now, if you are making projects and you are selling your projects, that difference in what you're saving here makes a big difference to your profit margin at the end of it, doesn't it? But just lots and lots and lots of projects you'll have to work with on these. So these are 6.5-inch. Is that the average size of a zipper? Does anyone know what the average size of a zip is at? I suppose, but you know, I mean, for garments, at the back of a skirt, for a trouser, I'd say it's about right, isn't it? I'd say so. I'm going to look at my zip more closely in future. You never know. $9.99, but you are getting all 3 of those. 761 355. Again, that's a saving of over 60%. And those that use... It's a really good saving if you use zips. If you don't use zips and you're into woodwork, these probably aren't going to be such a good deal for you. You could decorate the boxes with them. You could buy them and store them in it. Just for a look, so it looks like, you know... I'm not sure what that was. 761 355. But really good deal for that. 7-day savers is there for you. Now, also, we'll talk about your storage, your magnetic sheets. These like to go to a big crafting party. They normally share a taxi with the red liner tape because they know they're not the most sexiest on the red carpet, but these are the extra strong and great for your adhesive. Now, around the back is where you got the adhesiveness on there. So again, if you wanted to make a whole folder working with these, then you can do. You can stick them onto those and they will work beautifully. And they are extra strong for those ones, and you get in 3 sheets in total. They are £9.97. Now, do you have some dies that are sort of lying around that the packaging's gone and you've kept them another bit, or they're in a drawer and you're not quite sure what's with what, for example? Again, if you're going to be, you're probably more organised than me already, but I've said to 2021 I'm going to try and be more organised. That means putting things. I've even got my little table in my bedroom. I put all my moisturisers on one side. I use quite a lot more surface area than the average man. And then I put the nice smellies, which I did get 1 or 2 for Christmas, on the other side, and my little cuffling things in the middle. All nicely organised for now. Give it a week. There'll be all sorts on there, but I'm trying to stay organised. If you want to go for those, 850 311, really useful and a great saving. £5 off, so it brings it to under £10 for you. Really good deal. 850 311. Oh, time is flying through. Don't forget these prices that you're seeing on the 7-day savers tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. They are going to be going up in price then tomorrow, or be disappear for a new set of your 7-day savers. But the happy hour deals, if you're seeing them on the show, you've only got about 7 or 8 minutes left to get those checked out of your basket. So if you've got the red liner tape in there, make sure you do check it out, otherwise you'll be paying the higher price than at 4 o'clock. So get these checked in, get them checked out as soon as you can. You've got 7 minutes for £9.99. Like I say, this is going to give you 3 mil on each one of those. Each one of those rolls are 5 metres, believe it or not, which is great. And you're going to be getting 20 reels in total, giving you 100 metres of your Walther Strong, your bumper red liner tape. 570 093. Brilliant saving on that, £15, so it's down to just £9.99 only. Staying with your adhesives, by the way, just want to let you know again, don't forget, we've got over 1,500 of your crafty dots here. You've got your 3D dots, the poster dots, the peelable dots, the super smooth, super small dots, the scrapbook dots, and you've got the 8 metres of the glue strip in there. All of that, £14 saving. If you do a lot of scrapbooking, lots of poster display, or any of your arts and craft, your card making, school projects, like I say, decorative pieces, these are just great to have. £9.99 only, 470 475, and that's for your happy hour deal. Those prices will be going up again. Don't forget, in about 6 or less than 6 minutes time for that. Last but not least, just want to remind you again of the card stock, because it is 3 beautiful colours here. You've got the gorgeous oatmeal, you've got the emerald, which is more like a turquoise, to be honest with you, and you've got the purple. 50 pieces, but they are assorted sizes, under a tenner, 331 585. It's been a very busy hour, but you know what? I've loved it. My first hour back of 2021, so it's I feel I've enjoyed that. It's been nice. Nice to know that it's still there after a whole year, they're not being in the studio. Congratulations on anything you've got. I'll be back with you a little bit later on with more fantastic hours, of course. Catherine's looking radiant in red today, by the way. Have you seen Catherine looking lovely in red? She looks surprised if I give a compliment. She's coming up next for you on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. Yes, get ready then, everyone. It's your Ranger one-day special with the lovely ladies. Then we've got the Vervico cross-stitch. I'll be with you for that one. And then we've got the Dream is one-day special at 4.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Well, a very good afternoon to you. And I've just been told that I match our event, all in red, the Flextravaganza. Don't miss it. Use it. That's what it's there for. It helps out. Now, of course, this is, the 4 o'clock show. That means it's the final call for our one-day special. So without further ado, I'm going to say good afternoon to Lou Sims. Your final hour as well for today, Lou.
I know. It's gone very quickly, actually.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
been very busy as well. Very busy.
We were just saying, they're the unsung heroes. Well, they've been understated, I think, within the distress. I think people have been very, wary of what you can do, and hopefully they've seen, you know, how much you can do with the alcohol inks.
Well, I hope so too. And we're going to show you some more demonstrations this hour. Very, very busy on the one-day special itself. 85% of the stock has gone. And if you haven't seen the shows before, you can get them on Rewind. But do stay with us for demonstrations with Lou, of course, because she's going to show us lots of lovely techniques again. Now, you've got an £11 saving on the one-day special, so bringing the price right down to £29.99. You can split that cost because you only need to spend £5, don't you, to make use of Flextravaganza. So £15 today would get you the bundle. 807035. Let's have a look at everything individually because we've got all sorts of different samples here as well, Lou.
Yeah, these are all the different surfaces. So I've got Yupo in there. I'm trying to see which one you've got. So that one actually is texture paste, and then I went over with a clear jet, and then the inks have just run as normal. So you can do all your layering techniques with them. And that's on the 7-Day Savers watercolour card.
Beautiful. And those colours there with the alcohol inks as well.
That's Yupo. Now, we think about using our alcohol inks more on Yupo, but as long as it's a non-porous, slick surface, the alcohol inks work, and they work beautifully. But I mean, that's got the pearl mixative in, which unfortunately sold out, which you can see, and that's what gives it that that subtle shine behind it, and that's just the Yupo translucent that we've got on the show. But it's having the slick surface to actually work on. So the one underneath now is acetate.
That's nice. You just lift that a little bit so we can see it is acetate.
And that's a piece of packaging.
Wow.
And
the effects are beautiful, aren't they?
And so you can use it on that. I mean, that in the shaker card.
Yes, yeah,
They'd
definitely.
be lovely. Or an album, and that's foil, a foil sheet.
Yeah.
And as I keep saying, I wish I'd embossed that and then put the inks on top, because I think that would look really cool.
Definitely. You could, now be careful when you're doing it, but use your aluminium cans as well. It's going to work on there. You can emboss those as well.
Yeah. And that's with a gel medium going over it, so you've got the gloss of both of them working with each other. And I did it while the gel medium was wet, so it's going to trap the ink in there. That's acrylic paint, using acrylic paint as the surface.
Oh, you can see the metallic there as well.
That's the gold that's in the one-day special. But that was just to use it as a surface to show that you can, you can do it with what's the glitter card.
Oh, that is glitter card. Do you know, when I looked at that earlier before the show, I thought you just sprinkled glitter over the top.
No, that's
glitter
card. That we've just changed the colour on. Because a lot of glitter cards are coated, aren't they?
Yeah,
so therefore,
they
they're like a plasticised non-porous surface.
You can really see the colours. I just lift that there as well.
And
look at that.
That's pumice. You know, we normally would add that into our acrylic paints and do our layering. That's actually pumice onto watercolour card, and then the ink's put on top.
Oh, wow. So many different samples here.
I mean, that's the pumice on black, and I just wanted to show that you could use it on the black as well as, the white. And I did that as a demo. That's one of the pearls mediums that we have on Hochanda, and that's using the colours in the one-day special.
Amazing. Oh, and your mirror card, of course, always works well on mirror card. Look at that.
It's beautiful. But what's nice with the mirror card is if you're doing half and half like that, and then just cut your sentiment out at the bottom and mat it onto black. So you've got a mixture of both, so it stands out.
Oh, what a lovely idea. And we're still going as well.
I know, I mean, there's loads, and that's a coated cardstock, again, and we get lots of speciality card, even a holographic card, and things like that. So they work on top of that. So if you've got a card that you don't particularly like, you can now change the colour of it, and obviously a good old CD.
That is such a great idea.
From years gone by. And that's using actually pitch black. And I know people would probably with the inks go, but actually where you've got the CD, it works beautifully. Now that's watercolour card, and I've used a gel medium through a stencil just to show that it's shiny where the alcohol ink's on the gel, but how it sinks into the card.
That's amazing.
So you get a matte effect where it's sunk into the card, and then you get a glossy effect from the gel medium.
There's so many samples here. There are more as well, but let me just go through those colours as well, because we have got, as you can see, 5 different colours of the inks here. These are the inks. These are the colours that you're going to see. Of course, you've got those mixes as well. So you've got your sunset orange. Beautiful. And then we have our indigo. Isn't that a gorgeous colour?
Isn't it? It's very rich, isn't it?
Yeah. Then we have this one here, which is our aquamarine. Stunning. I'm going to bring in our green one next, which is botanical. And then, of course, you do get that metallic. You've got the gold in there, the gold mixative, which the mixatives are so useful, aren't they, as well?
They are. The mixatives are designed to mix with the alcohol inks. They're slightly different to the alloys, but you only need a little to get a great effect. So they go a long way. You have to, as you can see the liquid, and then you've got the leaf, the powder at the bottom. You need to shake it up. There's a ball bearing in there, and once you hear the ball bearing starting to move, then it's all starting to go together.
Yeah, you've got to give it a proper shake, haven't you?
Yeah.
What a lovely selection. But we've got more as well in here because, of course, we have got our alcohol blending solution, which is important, isn't it, for some of the techniques as well?
Yeah, if you it gives you a little bit longer time to play with the alcohol inks, for starters. If you like the wispier look and the softer look, the alcohol blending solution is brilliant for that. But you can, Tim Holtz always says it's like water to watercolour.
Yeah.
Blending solution is that to alcohol inks. So it is a alcohol ink, but without any colour.
Beautiful. And then we've got the paint pens as well, which are also a lovely addition to this bundle. So tell me about these. You've got the white linen and you've also got the black marble there as well.
Oh, they're lovely. The proper paint pen, you've got to shake them to activate them. And they work on top of all of my paint, on top of the alcohol inks. You just got to let them dry.
Okay.
And once they're on there, they're absolutely
So again,
permanent.
non-porous surfaces we can use these on?
Yeah.
Fantastic. All for $29.99, of course. What a great price. 807035. That is the item number for the one-day special, and we have been very busy on that. Now, we are going to go straight to Lou now to see the first demonstration before we tell you about anything else on the counter. So what can we expect this time?
Oh, right. I thought we've got some alloys on there, and we haven't really played with the alloys.
Okay.
So I thought we'd have a go with some of the alloys. Now, we've got three. We've got the gilded, we've got the statue, and we've got the mind. So the alloys are gold leaf, which means they're designed to separate. They'll stay together until you separate them. Whereas with the mixative, it just mixes in, and if you put too much on, so I'm just going to activate mine. I did shake them before we came on. You know, you just go. There we go. There's the ball bearing going.
It's quite good though, isn't it? Because if you can't hear it, you know you've not
mixed it. Which is how I remember it. If I can't hear it,
you can really hear it now.
So I'm going to go for that. So let's put down some of the colour. And I'm just going to put a little bit of the colour. Well, a little bit, says she, doing loads of the colour. And I'm just going to put. This is the mind. So, and the mind. Whereas normal alcohol inks will push each other out of the way, the alloys stay together. They want to stay together. Whereas, like with the mixative would mix in with the so they work in a little bit of a different way.
I see.
And Tim Holtz wanted to do that. He wanted to have a metallic that would work, not mix in, but could create other effects. And I'm just going to put
a blending solution.
Yeah, I'm just going to put it, only because I want to blend it out a little bit more. Now, you can see it's starting to spread, but the alloy is still together because it wants to be clumped out, and you need to just persuade it that it's not going to stay together. It's got to go. And this is when you can create all the marbling techniques, and it can go around. But if I leave that, you see where they're starting to clump back together again. So it's moving it and working it around. And I've got a big clump there but I can move that with some more ink.
Now, Lou, if we haven't got one of those little air sponges, so I don't know what you call the official name.
Hairdryer, heat gun.
That will work just the same?
Yeah, I'm not very good with those.
Okay.
I just... I either blow it too much so you would be covered with it, or I just heat it up too much and then you can't move the ink. So I just work with the thing that I can work with the best. Does that make sense?
Straw
No,
no.
you don't use a straw because the products have got resin in them.
Oh, of course, yeah.
That's a big no-no
at
the moment. So I'm just going to put there, because that clump is still staying there, and it will stay like that until we start to move it, so I can start moving it, as you can see. And the idea behind it was so we can create so around our edges now we've got all that beautiful gilding.
It's like watching the resin techniques with the actual resin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mixing the mixtures in there.
And as I said, they want to clump together, and you can have great fun. I could spend hours doing with these. And this is the statue with the one-day special colours.
Such beautiful colours, aren't they, as well? The greens and the blues together. absolutely gorgeous.
And if I just grab a little bit of, where's the gilded, the gold? So this is the mixative, just to show you what I mean. So this now is the alloy, and the idea behind the alloy is to create all those effects, to go around the edge and everything like that.
Okay.
Whereas if I put a bit of mixative on, it's going to act like a normal alcohol ink, and it's going to want to take over the space and push out the blue that was there. So if I blend that, and then what will happen is if I blend over it, can you see it will take over?
Oh, yes.
I can keep blending that out, but what will end up happening now is I will end up with a slight gold sheen to it. So that's the difference between the mixatives, as you can see there.
Yeah.
It's so a little. So the mixative mixes in and creates another layer, whereas the alloys were designed. If I lift it up, you can see to create.
That is lovely. That it's worth popping those into your basket at the same time as the one-day special.
And they are, so they're totally different. I know people look at it and go, it's a metallic, but they don't. They both have different properties and both work in different ways. So I just wanted to, we haven't really touched and had a look at that. So I just wanted to have a quick play with that.
It's well worth showing that to our camera at the front of the pod because, well, actually, on the overhead there, it looks stunning, but the front of the camera there, you can really see that beautiful, beautiful metallic coming through there. The alloys as well. One day special, of course, is a great buy, but if you can afford to go for the alloys as well, they are on the screen. $15.99, 770-201. Of course, we've got that flexi on everything at the moment, anything above £5. So you're going to only pay £8 for these today, and then £8 in a month's time. £6 saving on those as well, so great deal. Now we're going to stay with you, I believe, Lou, if that's okay.
No, that's fine. I've got lots around me. You know when you just go, I've got lots around me. Right, this is an old background, and one of the benefits of alcohol ink is that you can reactivate it. Now I can use this as is. It's not going to come off on my hands or anything like that.
Okay.
But I can go back with different colours and reactivate it if that's what I want to do. So I thought that's what we'll do. So I'm going to use a different felt. And I'm just going to use a little bit of the aquamarine, and I want to use a little bit of the sunset orange, but I don't want to put them too close together.
Now, do we have any of the felts on the show?
I thought we did.
Oh, we do. We'll just find the details for everybody, actually. Because you don't use your sponges like you do when you're blending the inks, you do use the felts.
So I'm using the felt, but I'm creating a pattern on top of my old pattern.
Right, yes. Yeah, we can see that.
So we can... So I can reactivate my old backgrounds if that's what I want to do. And that was quite a strong, intense pink. And I'm just twiddling it around. And I'm just building up my own checkerboard pattern.
Okay.
So you don't have to do the blowing techniques. You can sit there and do all these different patterns over the top. So you can reactivate and reuse another background as you want it to be. So that's one of the extra benefits of them. So I'm going to use up some of my backgrounds quickly. And the other thing we can do is if I grab... Let's grab a stencil that I haven't used.
Just to show grabbing your stencil, I'm just going to let everybody know. We just brought the details up for the replacement foam heads and also, of course, the blending tool there. You will need the foam for your inks. Now, if you want the alcohol applicator with those felt pads, it's an add-on. When you go to check out your baskets, there you are. Great price as well at $5.99. So you are going to get the applicator with 10 felts. Don't miss out on those. If you're going for the alcohol inks, do get those. If you haven't got some already, you can go for more than one if you wish as well. Over £5, so you can still split the cost as well. Remember, anything over £5 and you can definitely split it 2 ways. Don't miss out on those. Just wanted to make sure everybody knew the difference because there is a difference between
the felt is done with the alcohol, whereas the foam is more done with the ink pads.
Yeah.
Right, so this is another background, and it's an okay background, but I just want to grab one of my stencils. And I've just put a little bit of colour on here. Now, the only thing is when we do it with the alcohol inks, because it's more fluid, it might seep underneath the stencil, but I'm not really worried. So I'm just going to go, and I can tap it if I want to, and add my colour, or I can just do...
And you'll get different effects again, won't you?
Yeah, you get different effects. If I tap it, I can get those lovely little bubbles.
I love the fact that you're reactivating the alcohol underneath there on that sheet as well.
So you can think about your colours and mix them together. So I've deliberately chosen the indigo because of the background, so we now get a third colour. So if I take this away...
We do have the stencils on a pick and mix as well, so if you're liking what Lou's using there, any 2 for $11.30. Got a saving on those, and you've got flexi on them as well if you want to take it. 144737.
Now, so we've got that there, so that's working, you know, so you can go over with your stencils, you can do lots of things. I'm going to just use the opposite side. Now, to clear that stencil, because I know for some people having a dirty stencil isn't the, you know, all I do is take a felt pad and just a little bit of blending solution on my felt pad, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to push the ink back onto my surface.
Ah.
I'm not particularly fussed, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I can push the ink back, and you, and then you get
another background,
and you get
away.
another background from it. I could have actually, what I could have done is covered the whole of that with blending solution and sandwiched it between two pieces, and I would have got then a double print that way. So you can do lots of different
for sure.
You can do lots of different techniques with your old backgrounds that we all put to one side and go, oh, but you're not quite ready to throw them away because you think there is something you can do with them, and you can reactivate them. But this is now dry, so I can put it through my die cutting machine, I can stamp on top of it. You can do all of those techniques as well, and you can then make it the background you want it to be.
Fantastic. You've so enjoyed yourself, haven't you, throughout this show?
I know, when I came last night, it was like, oh, it's like I'd moved in. So, I've got some different bits of Tootsie says that I've collected.
Okay. Oh, now, metal embellishments, charms, costume jewellery.
You name it. So, I've already coloured some, so we're going to recolour them, just to show you can as well.
Yeah.
And this was, I'll hide the name, this was a tin that held, and all I've done is I've just coloured it with the alcohol inks, and that's the pitch black that we've got on the pick and mix. So I've just taken the tin, and I haven't sanded it down or anything. I've gone straight away with the alcohol inks on top, and it's permanent, it's not going to come off.
That's great. Do you know, I bet we've all got plenty of tins at the moment.
You know, like biscuits and various other things. So you can, you know, there's lots of different things you can do. It's also great storage here.
Yeah, that's true.
So if I pick, let's have a look. We've got some of the blue on here, so why not use a little bit more of the indigo? Now this was, my husband took his old computer apart, and I just went, oh, can I have some of those bits for collage and things like that? And he didn't, okay.
Well, why not?
And so the alcohol inks, I can dab it on, and I can change. So I've got the green underneath there, so I'm just going to dab it. So I can still create subtle techniques by using the blending.
Now, I can tell everybody that we are now limited stock on the one-day special. Don't forget, you are getting 5 different colours of the alcohol inks. In fact, you've got 4, and then you've got the mixative as well in the gold. You've got the blending solution, and you've also got the paint pens as well, the white and the black. This is an incredible deal with £11 saving, and the flex if you want to take advantage of it. 807035. A reminder again, of course, it is the final call as well, so that price will be going up at 6 o'clock. Do not miss out on this. You will have so much fun. I reckon, Lou, as well, there'll be lots of people watching you, not necessarily taking the computers apart, but looking for bits of jewellery, looking for those embellishments.
This was an old Christmas decoration that's fallen apart. So I can, it's got glitter on it, it's metal, it's got, I don't know what I've done to it over the years. But I can take my alcohol inks and I can go, well, if I put some on my pad, and I can change it because it's going all over, because it's a non-porous surface. So you can do all of those old keys, you know, with the alloys, go over an old key, would look really good. So this was gold, and I've just got it with blue. So you can change all of those metal. I could.
Look at that! Look at the richness of
so
the
this
colour.
was another one of the pick and mix, which is the poppy red. But it was just, you know, you can do the indigo is beautiful. It's a stunning colour.
It really is, isn't
but
it?
I could actually sit there and dribble the inks on if I wanted a dribble effect. You know, I did this. This was one of a gem, and I've already coloured it red, but that doesn't mean I can't go back over it. Now with the indigo.
It's a good point with the gems as well, because quite often we see the 7-day savers and the happy hour shows, and we get those huge bundles of clear gems. Yeah. But sometimes you want colours, and this is a great way of, you know, picking your own colours, isn't it?
So one side's red and now the other side's purple because I've mixed the indigo with it. So you could do it multicoloured. So that, you know, there's lots of different things you can do. I've got an old, I don't know where these came from. You know, when you just go, seriously, I found a whole lot of things. So I can now go over, and this is meant to be like a brass. So the indigo now makes this quite dark, which is lovely, with the contrast underneath. So we've got that there. But now, if that was a little bit too dark, let's get the gold mixative in.
Ooh.
We can now add a little, we can still add our mixatives. We can still, you know, do all the things that we've done before. So I'm just going to add a little bit of mixative. And so I'm going to, so I could put the little mixative on the tips.
Oh, I can see that. Yeah, that looks nice. I'm just thinking as well, upcycling furniture, you know, and you've got those locks and handles maybe,
yeah.
that aren't the colour that you want them to be.
So we've just got them on there. I could have gone over the whole lot, so where I've got this part here, even though it's dry, I've got a little bit of the mixative on there that I can add in. So you can go back, and that's one of the things I love about the alcohol inks, is that you can go back over. It's dry for me to make that into a collage piece, but I can go back over if I wanted to change it each and every time.
Oh, just tilt that towards the camera at the front, Lou. Look at that. Makes a difference. Look at that.
So,
a little bit higher, Lou. We can... Oh, wow.
So that's like an old part. So you can know when you're doing your different collaging and just things like that. So you can change it all. It doesn't have to be silver. I mean, I've got bottle caps here. Janice and I had a play with using them, so you can do your bottle caps. It's, you know, it's great fun to. I'm just going to put a little bit of the mixative in there. So you can change all lots of different metallic or non-porous backgrounds, if that makes sense. So, you know, there's lots of... Have a look, like you were saying. I mean, this is something my husband printed for me, and it's on the 3D printer, and it's plastic. Oh. Well, I couldn't find cabochons and stuff, and then I forgot about we had quite a few bottle caps. You know, when you go, OK, thank you for printing those.
But I've got
look what I've just found. So I've got this here. So this, I'm trying to think of something like our drinks cartons and things like that. Because they're plastic and they're non-porous, I can...
And of course you can use the alcohol inks directly into a resin as well.
Yep.
You know, if you are doing your resin pours, I'm just thinking back to the Zuri shows earlier on this week, we were using the clear resin. I can use the alcohol inks for colouring that as well.
So I can now, I've gone around the outside there, and this is with the gold from the one day special. And then because if I tip some in there, now I can tilt it back and forth, but it's a liquid, so use your paintbrushes.
Of course. And would we clean the paintbrushes with a bit of blending solution as well, Lou?
You can use blending solution. I use isopropyl or something that we all have a lot of at the moment, hand sanitizer.
Yeah, very good tip.
So you can do, I mean, that's my isopropyl that I carry around and do, but hand sanitizer, because if I move them out, I'll show you what I mean. I'll just put my paintbrush out of the way. So hand sanitizer for cleaning up. Oh. So you can clean your hands, make sure you're nice and safe at the same time. So I'll just move those out of the way and grab the... I'm just going to put...
That's a great
I'm probably a bit over generous with it. Ooh. Sorry. That's my next demo on the floor. That's fine. I hope it's not broken.
It made a bit of a clutter, yes.
I know, sorry.
What was it?
It's a picture.
Oh,
I'll tentatively look in a moment. But yeah, so see the hand sanitizer has cleared the mats.
Really well.
But it will do the glass mats as well.
Yeah.
And you do your hands, so it's a bonus at the same time. You know, there's lots of different ways you can do it. So it's using the inks, like I said, in so many different ways. I've tried to show as many as possible.
Oh, do you know, I'm loving watching you work with these as well, though. And again, just to repeat what we said earlier, we're both saying the same thing. We think that alcohol inks have been the most understated product for a very long time because they're so versatile. There's so much you can do with them. We talk all the time about paints and porous surfaces, but we tend to leave out the non-porous surfaces, and there are so many of them and so many techniques that you can achieve. Now, we will be back with Lou. I think she's just checking that she's not broken the picture. Let's have a look at these because, of course, distress oxides. Do you know, I am so pleased to see a pick and mix on distress oxides. Any two here for £11.99. You're saving £3.03 here. You will see almost everybody that comes here to Hochanda using distress oxides. So many techniques again, and great to have so many colours to choose from. 814591 is the item number. Nothing to stop you going for more than two, of course, as long as it's multiples of two. Now, we did have a couple of colours that sold out. We've still got plenty to choose from. The two that went are bundled sage and also frayed burlap. But there is another bundle available with these that are involved in there. We'll have a look at that in a little while. But for now, the pick and mix, as long as it's not those two colours, you've still got options of the others. So lots to show you on the website. We'll have a little look over there now. Sometimes it's nice to point out which ones are sold out because they don't disappear from the website. You don't know until you try and put them in your baskets. But look, we've got all those different beautiful colours that you'll hear everybody using here. Some of the names you will recognise instantly, like the picked raspberry, I'm sure that's there. The peacock feathers, another favourite. You've got the oranges, you've got the yellows, you've got the browns and lots of different greens and blues as well. So you do choose whichever ones you wish, of course, while they are in stock. I am so pleased to see them on here. I don't think we see distress oxides for sale enough on our shows.
A lot.
We do, we do. Now, if you do want the bundled sage or the frayed burlap, there is another way of getting those. Individually, they've sold out, or from the pick and mix is sold out, but we do have a set of 4. Now, you can see we have got bundled sage and the frayed burlap there, but we've also got peacock feathers, which I know is a firm favourite with many people. And also another really good one is the vintage photo. We see that used so often as well. That is an incredible value kit again. A £10 saving on this. In fact, if you're collecting your colours, if you haven't got these, I would go for this kit and then maybe add some of the pick and mix on as well. £10 saving just on these 4, 675 741. And don't forget, you can split the cost as well. You can split into 2 with the Flextravaganza. £10 and 2 pence for all 4 of those. That's all you would pay today. That's a great bundle though, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Very, very nice.
It's nice colours.
Yeah, some of the favourites in there.
There are very, very much so. Very, very much so.
Now, I see you've no glass in your frame. Does that mean it
No,
broke?
it was
or-
done deliberately. It was an old frame anyhow, and all it was that glue that I tried to join it together has just come apart. So what I wanted to show was this is an old picture frame, but so this is like wood, plastic, and a bit of plastic coating. So if trying to upcycle, you know, if you don't want to get gilding flakes out, because I love gilding flakes, so I think, you know, aging techniques you can do with gilding flakes and different colours and layers, but you can use the alcohol inks on the top there. So I can now, if I hold that so it doesn't, so I could go up and down.
Okay, yeah.
And I've actually now coloured my frame, and that is dry within 5 to 10 seconds.
That is a wonderful thing, isn't it? How quickly the alcohol inks dry.
And as we said, with the mixatives that you've got in the one-day special, I have only just put that one lot on. And I'm still going. I'm trying to do it so I don't bang the frame on the glass mat. So I would probably now put a little bit more on, but that mixative drop has gone all the way round there. But I could add now more colours if I wanted to. So I could, I don't know.
Oh, look at, you need to lift those every time. What we're
Sorry.
seeing on the overhead is not what we're seeing on the front camera there. Look at that.
So that is from the wooden frame, and that's using the gold mixative.
That's amazing.
And then it might take a fraction longer to dry, but that is quickly upcycled. So we've got, and then you could use the alloys, you could do exactly the same again, but that would be dry, ready to go. So, so that's, I just wanted, you know, I'm trying to show as many different ideas.
No, you're doing a great job.
Right, let's do a swap. Now, then I thought, oh, what about the glass? So what I've done is, this is the glass that would sit inside the frame. I'm just going to put a piece of card underneath so you can see it.
Okay, yeah.
And all I've done is I've taped off this bit here, because this is where the photo mount was.
Right, okay, yes. I see.
So you could put a whole picture, but you could put your photo mount back, which makes the alcohol ink stand out even more. So that was the plan in my head. You know, you just think, why not have a go? I'm not worried if it seeps under a little bit, but I thought we'd have a little bit of a go with... Put that on the cards. So I'm just putting the card so you can see the colours of the inks. So, because glass is a non-porous surface, so because I just want to try and keep it in one area, I'm just being a little bit more conservative than normal with when I put it down.
I'm thinking of things like, you know, if you've been retailing your kitchen or your bathroom, you've got spare tiles.
Yes. Well, you've got a tile there. If you want to
see that, Lou.
If you want to seal the tile, your pouring mediums.
Yeah.
Put that on top, and that would work beautifully. Now, what did I do with the gold? Here we go. So I'm going to put a tiny little bit. As we know, the gold mixative goes a long way. Now, we've got choices here. We can add the blending solution and just let it run. So I'm going to do that in place. Or we can get... I was going to put a little drops, and we can get our sponge and put it, our felt, and put it on there.
Okay.
So let's just grab a new one. I do keep mine, as you can see, in my box, because you normally use the same sort of colour family, so why not reactivate?
Well, that's it. They'll reactivate every time you add some more alcohol, won't they?
Yeah. So
it's one of those techniques. As soon as you start to sponge out and you see the colours coming through.
So I could have held this up and let it dribble down, and we could have had a dribble effect. But I thought it would be nice to see. So we could go all the way round that glass. So it's creating a different... So we could add more colours. I'm quite happy with that, actually. I might add a little bit of the turquoise. I do quite like the turquoise. I'm going to mix that in.
They're just so interesting to watch, aren't they? To see the movement. Oh, that turquoise is stunning. That's my favourite one.
It's actually a beautiful with the gold.
Yeah.
So just add a little bit. So, and then when you've got your felts, if you let your felts not dry out, but you can tell that you need to reactivate them.
Yeah.
That's the best time when you can go over your alcoholic, and then that's when you get all the lovely small little bubbles, little bubble effect. That's so. And I think that's nice. Then you can get a contrast between your patterns from the bigger...
Definitely.
So, right, OK, stop playing Louise.
You're having far too much fun.
I am. So what I thought was, if we took the tape away... Obviously, I haven't done the other sides.
No, but it's nice to see the before and after as well.
So...
You could do that in a mirror as well, couldn't you?
You could do that perfectly on a mirror. So I thought then, if I got my frame mount, that would then show off the alcohol ink. So I've got a beige one side, or I could go for a white the other. So I've got choices there to show off the alcohol ink, or I could leave it translucent with a...
Actually, I quite like the translucent.
And then when you've now, because we've got the frame as well, which is also gold, so we've actually upcycled both, so you can create the gilded frame and then have your border around the outside there.
Idea. And you could change that with your decor as well.
You could, yeah, because if you've got your blending solution, let's put that down, because I'm holding the glass one. If you've got your blending solution, you could put that on the top and wipe that away and start all over again, let it dry, and then change it if that's what you wanted to do. Because it's dry now and it won't come off, but once you put all your alcohol inks back on again, you can reactivate it and redo it again. If that makes sense.
Definitely recycle your glass jars. And I've noticed we've also got a light bulb here in front of us as well, which has been, you know, decorated with the alcohol inks as well, which is such a good idea. Just especially when you get bulbs like this, because we're not going to see these ones.
That's a car bulb.
Is it? I thought it might be, actually.
And all I've done is I've used the Sunset Orange from the One Day Special with the gold mixative. That bottle there was one of the ones you get the smelly reeds in.
Oh,
and the only reason I kept it was the light bulb fitted in it, so it stood up. And all I wanted to show with that is I've put white gesso on the bottom, so you could see the translucent effect at the top, or if you wanted your alcohol inks to stand out more, you know, coat it white first, even with a white chalk paint, and then put your alcohol inks on. I've dribbled mine down, but I could have easily gone round the centre and twiddled it round that way, and you could have had bands, if that's how you want to do it. So it's looking at all the different glasses.
Do you know what you could do as well? If you've got the mirror mist from Pentart, you could spritz inside, so you've got the mirror effect, and maybe some alcohol inks dribbling down the outside, or a bit of sponging as well, so you've got the effect of both coming through there.
Oh, that now, we could go and get a blending, and we could actually blend that out and change the whole look of that bottle again.
Oh, I love it.
Because it's permanent, like when you were picking it up, but we can actually change it. And I think that's one of the understated things that an alcohol ink can actually do, you know, when it comes to your backgrounds and to all the other bits that you've done.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, do go for this bundle. We are at limited stock, of course, now. This is the final call. Do have a look at the details there. Look at the saving you're making as well, and the fact that you can split the cost. In fact, let's remind you how you do that.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Oh, great to have the opportunity to split those costs, and especially when we've got alcohol inks like these. Now, we've got a pick and mix for you as well, so if you're going for the one-day special, maybe you want to add in a few extra colours, or maybe you just want to give this a try and go for 1 or 2 of the alcohol inks and choose your own colours anyway. So you've got any 2 here for £10.99. We've got lots to choose from as well. 115316 is the item number. You can see by the labels there, we're going right through the rainbow here, because you've got the oranges, the yellows, the greens, the blues, the reds, the purples, and we've also got, you know, those other colours as well, the darker colours which can add that drama. These will all mix and blend together, of course. A great bundle, though, this one, isn't it? The fact that you've got so many colours to choose from.
I know. Can you tell how I love the way they're laid out? You know, I could sit there and look at the colours, the way they're laid out to rainbow. But if you've got the one-day special, look at colours that complement. Like when I had the pink background, I went over with the blue from the one-day special, so maybe you could add a pink in, because pink and blue would make a purple, or a red would make a deeper purple.
Definitely, or a blue and a yellow. Of course, you've got your greens there as well. So, yeah, if you've only gone for the 2, do consider that. Think about how these are going to mix. You'll get more from those bottles, but I don't think you're going to be able to stop at any 2. I think you do need to add in at least another selection if you're not going for the one-day special. And, of course, that is limited stock, so don't forget that. 115316. All of the colours are on the website. You'll be able to look at each and every one of them. You can see on the labels, you can see the colours you get in there, but there are names to them as well. Oh, pool, that looks beautiful. Watermelon is a red one there as well. You know, you really have got the best selection here. Now, when it comes to the one-day special, as I keep saying to you, we are at limited stock. It is the final call. Now, we have got a lovely selection of colours in the one-day special. We've seen Lou working with those as well, so bear in mind if you are going for that, which colours you're already getting. We have got, just as a reminder, the indigo, the sunset orange, aquamarine. We've got the botanical, which is the beautiful green, and we've also, of course, got the gold mixative in the one-day special. But not just that. When it comes to that particular bundle, as we can see, and as you've seen Lou using, you've got that blending solution as well, and you've got a large bottle of that, and again, a little goes a long way, doesn't it?
Yeah,
with that, Lou?
I mean, I use techniques. Well, I'm using, and I've used mine a lot, obviously, because I've been doing the shows, and I'm still half a bottle, roughly. But you don't have to use the blending. It depends on what sort of look you want to go for.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, and if you're using all your gel mediums and things like that, you don't actually have to use the blending solution if you don't want to either.
No. But it doesn't stop there, though, does it? Because we've still got the paint pens to tell you about as well in the one-day special, which are great as well. You've got the black and you've got the white. So, again, use those on your non-porous surfaces. They've got a very fine nib, haven't they, Lou? Are you going to be using it? Oh, brilliant. Just before I get back to Lou, I'm not going to show you every sample again, but just to show you some of the surfaces that you can use your alcohol inks on. I mean, mirror card, how often do we see those big bundles of mirror card here on the Happy Hours and 7-Day Savers as well? I'm sure everybody's got a stash, embossing them and then using the alcohol inks. Looks amazing. And things like your CDs and your DVDs, don't throw them away, recycle them, make something useful out of them. Do you know, if you've got a lot of those, you could put lots of lovely colour on and make a door curtain. That'd look
like
very
a rainbow.
60s. Oh,
You know,
yes, now you're talking.
That would look nice as a door curtain. It would,
I need to start saving those. We need those donated. We need to make one of those, Lou. Details there for you, 807035 for the one-day special. Now, Lou, I can see you've got in front of you something a little bit different.
I did this at 12 o'clock, and these are MDF. And what I did was, this one here, the seahorse, I actually used a white gesso, and then I've used the alcohol inks on.
Okay.
This I actually covered with acrylic paint.
Okay.
And then used the alcohol. And I've deliberately done the shape because obviously they're sea features, and then blended out the other areas around it. So it was, you know, think of if you've got paints, use them. If you've got the gessos, you can use them, because you've now turned you stop the MDF being porous for starters, and you've got a non-porous surface, as it were. Right, the paint pens, you need to you can hear the ball bearing. And then all you would do is just push it down and activate it, and the paint come out.
It's a fine nib, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful, but you can still do lots of doodling with it. And then now this is dry, and I can go over my alcohol inks, and I'm just going to do a nice, simple pattern. And it works on top, but it's a bit the same as if you were going over a paint or if you were using your oxides, anything. You just need to leave the layers to dry before you start doing. So I could carry on building up. Let's build his eye up a bit more.
Oh, I'm really impressed with that white pen.
So we can do that there. Then what a thought is, just to show that the white pen is permanent, I'm just going to get a little bit, this is the gold mixative from the one-day special. I'm just going to put a tiny little drop out.
Yeah. Oh, that is a tiny drop.
I know. I'm trying to, because I just want to get the back of the paintbrush.
Oh, I see.
And it's not affecting I just wanted to show that it wasn't affecting the white pen.
Could we use alcohol inks on stones and rocks?
Yep.
Because some are more porous than others. Will you get different effects depending on
the type of stone?
On the type of stone.
Use a clear gesso.
Yeah, of course.
Or a gel medium on top.
Yeah.
And then if you really want a nice smooth to work with, but that was just using the white pen, and I could have added lots more doodles, but that's mixing it in so I can actually get the white pen, and just something a little bit different. So the white pen really stands out.
That a little bit more.
Well, if I turn him around the right way, it would be nicer, wouldn't it? But the white pen stands out beautifully on top of the alcohol ink, and I put alcohol ink on top of the white pen, and it's not affected the white pen either.
No, it hasn't at all, has it?
But it's exactly the same with the black. The black is the same. You need to shake it.
And then if you've got a very old ceramic lamp base that's just very plain and you want to sort of jazz it up a little bit, again, the alcohol inks, would you be able to do that on a base for lamp?
Yeah. Depends on, I mean, it's a bit like glass, isn't it? It's on like the glass bottles,
ceramic. Again, you can seal it if you want to keep it permanent as well.
I mean, you could do, seal it. On the tile there...
oh, I must show that tile, actually.
The paint pouring that we see, and then you get the I've forgotten what they call the pouring coverings that go on top, the sealants that go on top.
Yeah.
I use a Deco Art one, and that's just put that straight on top and just let it dry naturally.
Amazing, isn't it?
And then it becomes, you can use it. So you could get, if you've got like the MDF coasters, put your white gesso or your black gesso, use your alcohol inks, and then just coat them, and then they're good to go.
Look at this. Now, I presume, Lou, we've used the pearl that we've sold out of there, but you can, of course, use the gold. You can, you don't have to use any of the metallics at all.
The reason
isn't that a wonderful effect?
The pearl was, the pearl is different to an alcohol pearl. An alcohol pearl, the mica is the same colour as the dye-based ink, whereas the pearl has the white effect. So when you look at it, you can see the purple. When we're looking at it straight on, you see more of the purple. But when you then tilt it, you get the white effect and everything like that.
I love that. They make great little plates for putting your plants and things on your tables. Again, just leftover tiles that you've got will work beautifully.
So I'm just doodling. I just want you to, I mean, I'd spend a little bit more decorating, but the black works just as well on...
Oh, it does, yeah. Look at that.
So, I mean, I've just done a quick little bit of detail. Let's put a little bit of white in there just to make his eye stand out. There we go.
Oh, it makes all the difference, doesn't it?
But so... as long as it's dry, these will work absolutely beautifully. But they still work beautifully on card. Because obviously Diane Reevely likes to doodle. She likes to do all her dilutions and things. So she'll work through stencils and then doodle within between and stamping and things like that. So I just wanted to show the pens so we could see why they were included in the bundle.
Who did this, Lou?
Oh, can't you guess? Have a guess.
It's got to be Janice.
Yeah.
Did Janice do that?
Yeah.
Oh, she's such a good doodler, isn't she? Did Janice do that one as well?
Yeah. And then what she wanted to do was use the alcohol inks. Because I was saying if you use the alcohol inks on card without any surface, it will sink through to the other side. So if you turn the card over, you'll see. Whereas if we use them on a gesso surface, so say, for example, this one has got the pearl medium, because it's plastic, they've not come through.
Yeah. Oh.
So that way, if you were using a journal and and it was like a watercolour card. If you covered it with either a gesso or a medium, it means you can work on both sides.
That is so vivid with the colours, isn't it? A lovely
That's all the
effect.
one-day special.
That is beautiful. Those colours are absolutely glorious.
And that's like a pearl medium that we sell at Hochanda. So I just wanted to show lots of different ways. But now, if that was the other side of my journal page, I can work on that.
Yeah,
None of the inks
course.
have come through. I just did a swatch there just to show you that it would come through in normal places.
Okay.
But if you coated it, you can still use your inks in your journals. Because I don't think we think about using our inks in our journals. We automatically go for an ink pad. So I just want to grab a little bit of acrylic. So this is a chipboard shape.
Okay.
And I'm using a translucent neon acrylic.
Now, just as you're painting that, Lou, we'll just remind everybody about those alloys as well, because they are limited stock. So remember, with the alloys, a little bit different. If you want to keep those outlines so you don't see the spread so much of the liquid there, very different to the mixtive. The mixtive will work with the alcohol inks and you'll see that spread, you'll see that blend. But the alloys, as you can see here, you get such wonderful effects. They are very, very different. All three of them are here, but we are limited stock. Don't miss out. Anybody that really wants these, you need to put these in your baskets and check them out right now. Now, many of you, I'm not surprised, many of you are buying these alongside the one-day special. Both are limited stock. Do not keep them in your basket. Check them out. They will bounce back if you leave them too long. 770201 for those alloys, all three of those. Such a great addition. It really is, alongside that one-day special. It's going to open up those options even more for you. Let's just remind you of the one-day special details again, because as I say, limited stock. We haven't got much left at all of this one. We are very, very limited now. So the 5 alcohol inks, that's 4 colours, and of course the gold mixative. You've got the blended solution and the 2 pens that Lou's just been showing us. Great value at £29.99, £11 saving. That price will go up at 6 o'clock, so do not miss this out now. I don't think it'll be around at 6 o'clock anyway. 807035. Right, we've still got about 7 minutes left, Lou.
Brilliant. I've got lots of bits here that I can use.
Oh,
Sorry, it's just
wonderful.
me dropping the heat gun. Right, so these are chipboards. So I've covered this with just some acrylic paint, and now I've made that plasticised.
Yeah.
So the
brilliant.
alcohol inks will work on top of it. So I'm just going to use a foam rather than. And then let's make a darker green. So we'll use a little bit of the turquoise, and we'll mix in some of the botanical. Yeah. And put them together. There we go. And I can go over the top now.
Oh, nice.
And I can add my definition. I could have put it on my mat, and I could have taken a paintbrush, and I could have painted on detail.
Yeah, that's another option.
I did that at 12 o'clock. I stamped on and painted with the alcohol inks, and then cut them out and made a card, and did it with the card.
See, that's another point, actually. If you've got your stamps and your permanent inks, stamp on things like your tiles and on your glass as well, and then use the alcohol inks to paint in the detail. Just in the same way that you would do, you know, your other inks, your watercolours on your cards and things, you've got that option here with the alcohol inks.
So this side here is the chipboard that I haven't done anything on.
Okay. Oh, the alloys have just sold out, everybody. Well done. If you didn't miss out, so sorry if you did.
So, and what's happened is it's sunk in, so it's gone very flat, whereas I've still got the shine from the alcohol inks from the actual chipboard there.
Love it.
So, you know, it's thinking, getting out your different embellishments and different things that you can use, and, you know, changing them. I mean, if you haven't got an acrylic paint, use a gel medium, you know, use whatever you've got with you. Like I said, I brought loads with me.
You've shown us so many techniques, Lou, and I think it's starting to hit home with people as well. The alcohol inks are so, so versatile. There are things you've probably not even thought of doing yet that you will find you will do with these as well. We've both said it, myself and Lou, during this hour, the most understated medium we think that there has been, especially from Ranger, when you think of the wonderful products from Ranger. Get them out if you've got them at home. If you haven't, you're buying them. You're buying them in your drawers now as well, because we are almost out of stock now. Single figures, in fact, on the one-day special. Do not miss out on these. Some people are going to be disappointed, I think. I really, really do think that. I think there's far more of you wanting this than we've got left in stock, so make sure you're very quick. We've got 5 minutes of the show left, Lou.
Right, a glitter card.
Oh, nice.
So I thought we'd have a little bit of a play with the glitter card. And I'm just going to, I'm not going to I'm going to just do nice quick techniques now. You know, we're getting towards the end of the day. You know, but I'll leave the bottom clear. Okay. So you could, I'm just doing mine in stripes. You could blend it out. You could go through a stencil, like, you know, I did before.
Yeah.
And it would work. I'm just going to put a little bit of
the solution. Do you know something we've not mentioned, Lou, is the nozzle on these as well. It's a very fine nozzle, so you can't over pour as such. If you hold those bottles upside down and don't squeeze at all, will they drip or do they
slight
hold?
will come
Just
away.
very
But one of
slowly?
the other things I keep forgetting to mention, and something that Tim Holtz always mentions, is that because it's an alcohol ink, we think that it's going to evaporate.
Yeah.
But apparently the nozzle here has been designed to actually hold up the tiniest little bit of ink in there. So it actually traps the rest of the other ink inside.
I didn't even know that.
And apparently it was designed that way so you could have all the lids off and work with your inks longer.
Do you know, I'm so glad you pointed that out, because I've noticed how you get that little trapped area, but I've never had a clue that that was why.
Yeah, it was a design feature, so that it created like a temporary plug.
Yeah.
So you could have these open and work with them. Obviously, you wouldn't keep them open like days.
No, but when you're working with
while
lots
you're
of
working and you're
colours.
crafting with them, then you would, yeah.
Oh, Lou, look at the blend you're getting there. I don't know if we'll see the same on the overhead as we will on the front
I'll lift
camera
it up,
again,
yeah. So let's put some more blending solution, but more colour. Might as well go really bright.
Seriously, everybody,
vivid.
single figures, a handful. That's the way I'm going to describe it. A handful of the one-day special left. You're using all the colours from the one-day special.
I am. I'm just using the colours from the one day set. Well, I've chosen a silver, and I know I've added a little bit of green because I just thought winter. So if you've got any of your glitter card left over from Christmas,
nice.
Do it that way, and then you can see how it's.
Look at this. Oh, I love it on glitter card, Lou. That's such a lovely effect.
So that's the normal glitter card, and that's how you can then suddenly change it.
That's
Well, you
so
could,
nice.
like I was using it through a stencil before, so
Yeah.
you could still use your glitter and actually pick your favourite stencil and go through on top of the glitter card. So, because it's a plasticized, it's a coated surface,
Yeah.
a non-porous surface. So, I mean, I've just done stripes. Previously, you know, you could do lots of different patterns and techniques.
Definitely.
But like I did the checkerboard, you could do the checkerboard
Yeah.
on top of it, so you can change it. If I don't like that, I can go over it.
Of course you can.
You know, there's so many, you know, you just go, oh, there's so many different things
I
you
am
can
just
do.
going to remind everybody as well about the end of call, those felt sponges, well, not sponges, the felt pads and also the applicator as well, only £5.99. You want to grab those if you haven't got them already. If you're going for the one-day special, make sure you get at least one set. One set will start you off easily because you can reactivate and blend those colours. But I just don't want you to miss out on those. One-day special and those as well. And I can tell you, can I say this? The next 3 people that check out their baskets will get the one-day special because that is how low on stock we are. We've got literally a minute and a half left on this show. Is it going to sell out before the end of this show? I think it will. Check those baskets out. You need to be very, very quick. Go to the website. That's the quickest way. If you go into the phone lines, you may miss out. We know there are people trying to grab this, and it is fastest fingers first. Oh, 2 left.
Oh,
sorry, Lou.
That's okay. No. So I've just stamped on acetate, and you can colour with your acetate.
lovely.
I'm just going to put a little bit of ink on here. You can put them in an inkwell, and they'll just there.
Oh, we've got less than a minute left on the show, and I have literally just heard that the one-day special has just sold out. Can we let Lou just finish for the last few seconds? We can, can't we? I'm so pleased, actually, because watching you paint there on acetate and seeing the colour there. One-day special gone, but we still have the pick and mix, so you've still got an opportunity to get other colours as well. Just that one demonstration there, one wing of that butterfly would sell that to me straight away if I didn't know already how wonderful these products are. Oh, thank you, everybody. What a lovely, lovely show, Lou. I've so enjoyed that. Oh, thank you so much. When are you back again?
Wednesday.
Are you? What are you doing on Wednesday?
I'm doing That's Crafty, because Joe's...
Oh, of course, yes. We'll see you on Wednesday. I'll be here as well. I don't know if we've got a show together. Thank you so much. We've got another one-day special launching at 6 o'clock. I'm going to give you a heads up now, of course. Don't miss it. Something very special, but the very next hour, do not miss that extra special. Here we come. We do have the extra special Rosella with us, and of course the extra special Scott. Verica Cross Stitch coming up next. Then we're introducing Dreamies, one day special, and then we've got What's Hot for you.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, everybody. Very warm, comfy, cosy welcome to the show. 5 o'clock here on Saturday. It is. I'm sorry. I've been here for 5 minutes and standing here doing this. No one's spoken to me. I wonder why. I don't know, but I tell you why. Our guest that we've got for this hour, lovely Rosella, and I were one of our last shows together in 2020, and we had the pattern for our lovely wolf, but we didn't actually have the cushions, any samples. But now we've got them. I can't stop touching them. I better say hello to Rosella to start with as well. A very happy New Year.
And happy New Year to you too, Scott.
Are you well?
And I'm very well, thank you.
Oh,
yes,
that's good.
nice and chilled and rested.
That's good.
Yeah, and I'm so thrilled that you get to actually
I
feel
know.
what we were talking about last time.
And I'm really excited. I will tell you that the items we've got for you on the first item code, you'll see them all listed down here. We will go through them individually for you, but I will tell you that we've got the wolf, the crocus, and we've also got the blue tit are really limited on those ones. I'm going to say that straight away because even without the samples to show you on the show when Rosella and myself were together end of 2020, only a couple of weeks ago, but it doesn't make it sound a long time ago. We didn't have any samples to show at all, and it flew out. It flew out. So all we got a chance to see was the actual sort of product as you're going to get it. But that now we get a chance to see it with the lovely wool that's being used to bring this together, which comes in the kits. You really now get to see the vibrancy of the colours that come out, which is what we were talking about last time, but now we can see them for ourselves.
And you can see the contrast as well, Scott, can't you? Just looking at that wolf now, look at those eyes. They've just got such depth of feeling within there, haven't they? And you've now got an idea of just how it's going to look in your own home.
Yeah, absolutely. So can I just urge you, if you saw that show last time, only you've not seen this show before, by the way, you're in for a real treat because the designs are great. Everything you need, you're going to want there with the colours are just absolutely beautiful. And what I love about this, and we're going to unpack the kits in a moment as well, what I love about this is it's for people if you've ever done cross-stitching before and you've found sometimes that it's getting more and more challenging, with the light, possibly, or your eyesight to go with, or you're just starting out, because it really deals with all spectrums of that from either end and everyone in the middle. The kits that we've got here are just brilliant for people to fall back in love with and try it and not get them frustrated, but I can't see what I'm doing. These are great.
Absolutely, that is so important because the lights are dark now, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
The nights are dark now, and it's just lovely to have something that's easier to stitch that we can actually pick up by the light of the sort of TV and your evening lights and actually get on with your stitching and just sit and do something with your hands.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm just going to show you now. This is a separate item code, which I'll talk to you in a minute, but oh, it's actually, it is, isn't it? Yes, oh, there we go, yeah. But you'll see here that the actual size that we're working with is very big compared to some of the other cross stitches that are available in that. These kits are absolutely brilliant, and we're going to open these all up and talk you through exactly what comes in your kit, and everything will make sense for you with Rosella in a second. But just wanted to show you that you're going to get, obviously, the backing to work with, and you're going to be getting, of course, all your beautiful material, all your wool to work with, and again, all the instructions to take you through these. So let's just go you through. This is a sunflower option that you can see as well, but I don't actually have a finished one, but I do have of the wolf that you can see there, which is absolutely beautiful. Let's also show around the back here. Now, this is another, it's a crocus, is it? I've got here. And this is also another one that is going to be one of the first to go because of the stock that we've got. Now, I just love those blues. I think it's beautiful.
It's a really beautiful cushion because it's just those tones, isn't it? So it means that actually it's going to fit into any situation as well. A joy to stitch also.
Love that, really beautiful. So if you'd like to go for the crocus, then you've got the option there for yourself. We've also got, I'm just going to do the ones that are more limited than the others first of all. The blue tit, we've actually, this wasn't on the show last time around as a finish, so it's really nice to meet you. Now it's all completed. So this is the blue tit again, which one of those is very, very limited again on those ones if you would like to go for this particular kit. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, I know the florals are whichever one, but I mean, for example here, they are really beautiful and lovely images, aren't they?
They are, and we'll look at the kits, but when you're saying, you know, look to the size of the squares, but the detail that you're actually still achieving with this wool, it's beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely. Lots of texture, lots of layers that go for those. So that is the blue tit option for you. We've got, got the mixed flowers here that we can see. It's a shame I can't put them all out because honestly I'd just lie down on them all because they're all so they're all lovely. But again, we talked about the blues and the crocuses, but just look at the vibrancy. There's really lovely royal blues in here, the perfect whites of the daisies. But again, each one of those has still got that texture. Even the central sections of the daisies, even you've got the ambers, the oranges, the yellows. Again, they really are absolutely stunning. So that is your mixed flowers that you've got. Then we'll just show you which more that we've got finished off at the back. Is that what yes, I've just shown... No, I haven't. I haven't. I've got another one here. Which one is this one I've got? Is this the... That's the flowers we've got for you there. And the other was the mixed flowers. This is just the flowers that you can see. Again, loads and loads of detail coming there, splashing out with all that lovely colour. So that's the flowers. And then last but not least, this, again, I really love this one we've got with our little... Turn them around so we can see our little bugs there. There we can see. This is our ladybird. Absolutely fabulous. I do love these. Again, the sort of vibrant reds coming through, that popping against the lovely whites of the daisies with those gorgeous leaf backgrounds. Again, look at the different tones of the greens, again, even on the leaf, and also with the red of the ladybirds. So we've got all of those. And is there one more to go with this particular? We've got two more. We've got also the cat sleeping, which we'll be able to show to you as well. Oh, look. Look at the cat sleep. I don't think I saw the cat sleeping last time round.
I didn't know they'd snuck that on.
They've snuck that on, haven't they?
One of my favourites, that one as well. There's a dog like that one as well, and they're just beautiful.
Oh,
there it is.
Oh, wow. Now, you surprised me, so I didn't know these were on the show, these ones, and they are lovely. So if you're a little cat fan or a little dog fan, which is, to be honest, we've got a cat, and again, I sometimes see it walk into a cat bowl, but most of the time it's asleep on something.
Yes.
Like you say, a book, a cushion. All those ones we've just shown you, the crocus, the blue tit, and the wolf, I will tell you, they are the ones, they're going to go first, just because of the stock that we have of those. But everything else, you see, all of those on the same item code. That's 176826. 176826, 28.99. But you've also got the cat, and you've also got the little dog as well. They're all there for the options you can look at. Now, we're going to carry on down the counter in a moment or two. You can shop ahead on the website, of course, if you want to do that. But if you want to see what comes in the kit, it might be good to go through that we can open up and see exactly what we're going to see when we open up these packages, Rosanna. Yes.
Absolutely, yeah. So, now, you actually get yours in this resealable bag, but it makes ever such a lot of noise when I'm unwrapping it, so I've just cut mine down the side. But you'll be able to place yours back within that. So it means that actually it's really neat and tidy if you are posting it or you're gifting it. It's nice and easy to wrap. We like that. So let me just take this out of the bag so I can show you exactly what you're getting here. So.
Right.
Now, the great thing you're getting is this full colour picture, because that shows absolutely every individual stitch as well. Perfect. So if at all you get lost, you forget where you are, which way up you're working, just refer back to the picture and it's there for you. And it gives you the size on there. So these cushions, like you mentioned, Scott, 16 by 16, so that's a good size. That's size probably the cushions you've got on your sofa at the moment. So let's have a look at what we've got. Now, we've got the canvas, which Scott's already showed you, and if I just unravel this, there we go. So you've got your acrylic yarn. Now, this is beautiful, soft, squidgy, and you have to do this. It's kind of like Vervico law, but also it's just so pleasant to work with as well. So you've got your acrylic yarn. It's washable, this, which means that your cushions are washable, which is really, really important. And then we've got our canvas to work with there. So on this one, this is the mixed flowers. It is mixed flowers, this one. I've chosen this one specifically, actually. There's this and the flowers, because I thought, actually, if you are thinking of maybe having a couple on the sofa, these two work really, really well together. Yeah, so it's quite nice, but just a little bit of variation. What you've also got is your needle. So if I just take this needle from here. Now, this is a tapestry needle, which means that it doesn't have a sharp point. It's relatively blunt. Right. But what it also means is that it's got this really large eye, which means that actually you can thread your yarn, which is always a bonus, because especially if your eyesight's a bit like mine.
Or mine.
Yeah, well, you know, and these dark nights.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, these are my go-to on the dark nights, and what I also do is I identify the colours that I can really easily stitch in the dark. So on this one it would be the dark greens, maybe the dark reds. So 16 by 16 inch cushion. If you are a cross stitcher, we're talking how many holes per inch. So you're looking at 4.5 holes per inch, which means that you've got this really quick to build design, Scott. So it's really, really satisfying. I stitch very tiny. My hand embroider is very, very tiny, and I love stitching these because it's just so satisfying. And when you actually stitch it up and you've got this wool to go with it, it's just beautiful. So these designs are hand printed on, which means, now this is really important, because if you've ever had a printed cross stitch before and it's not well done, you'll find that this colour, well, it's kind of might be there, it might be there, and you can't quite tell which hole you're going to cover. So with the detail on this, you know that actually you're stitching exactly the correct place in the colour that you want. Now, another great thing about this kit, you've got pre-cut lengths of yarn. This is the optimum length, so you don't have to cut it yourself. This is how it comes, and it just means that as you're actually working through your canvas, it's not fraying, etc. So that's really, really important. And then really quickly, we've got the instructions there. If you've never cross-stitched before, that's absolutely fine. You've got it all the instructions there. You've got your little washing instructions there as well, and you've got your instructions in many different languages. But as far as I'm concerned, I've got the English there as well. So it just means that all in all, it's a really easy kit to open up and get going. This is all you need. You don't need a hoop, you don't need a frame. You can just go for it.
It is absolutely a fantastic kit, and I know it was so popular when we was on the show last time. I'm so delighted you're going to get a chance. We're going to go down the counter and you're going to get a chance to see all the lovely colours, because they make absolutely beautiful furnishings. They are gorgeous. And like I say, if you're just starting out or you've been doing it for some years, and like it's the size, the simple things, isn't it, sometimes? So the size of the eye, for example, to make the threading, the size that you've got per inch, again, actually on the grids that you're working with, you know, and everything is all pre-cut and ready to go for you. Just means the ease is there to make it the part that you like doing most of all, the enjoyable side, and the project coming to life is nice, you can straight get on with. So let's just go through again the options we've got for you on this particular item codes. 176826. On the item code are the following. We've got our lovely wolf that we can see, and I just think that is such a lovely look, lovely face, lovely features. You just know he's going to come running up to you and you just want to have a lovely little cuddle possibly. But I love that, and again, just a nice brightness of the moon there, so just perfect surroundings to be in. We've also got on the same item code, if I just bring this down in front, we've got the gorgeous crocus. If I just hold that on, it looks like you get the idea of the pillow then as well, all puffed out. But I love that again with those beautiful blues. Really nice. Got a nice sort of fresh feel about that with the blues. Nice sort of nice, clean, very cool look regarding that as well. Very sort of spring, summertime sort of feel again with all of that lovely coolness. I can imagine on a nice bit of, maybe a bit of furniture in a conservatory, for example, or something like that. Oh yeah, you think it's a conservatory as well, my producer was. Oh, there we are. We'll be getting a house together before you know it. We've also got for you, she can dream, I can dream. Oh, that would be lovely. We've also got now these are the flowers. Now, I'll tell you what I'll do. This is the flowers that you can see. Will you just stay there for 1 second? And let me bring in, we've also got the other option. This is mixed flowers. Mixed flowers has got more of the blue in the pattern, and these are the flowers. Now, just so you can see there, Rosetti was talking about if you're going to get two to go together, maybe at the end of a settee, for example, then these two complement, because you've got the lovely reds of the petals to come in and the blues, and it picks up from all those. But you've got more blue in the mixed flowers that will work with that. But these two are both on the same item code also. We've also got, I've shown you the crocus, but we've also got the lovely ladybirds, the bugs that we've got. Let's just bring that one over. Now, we'll tell you actually almost a quarter of the stock of the ladybirds has now already been allocated. This one is, we've got a new leader. But I just love this image. I think it's the big daisies plus the nice big ladybirds with it. It's a lovely bold image, isn't it, this one?
It is, and it's easily recognisable as well, I think, isn't it? I think a ladybird is one of our favourite little critters, isn't it? And it's just such a happy, cushion, that one.
It is. Again, a lovely splash of colours for those, which is gorgeous. Speaking of splash of colour, we don't have one actually in the studio that's complete, but as you've been seeing, the sunflower is, of course, one of those that you'll be getting also that's available for you on the same item code. Really beautiful, beautiful colours on there. And we haven't got them here in the studio with us, but we have got the images. If you're a cat or dog fan, first we've got the lovely cat that you can see there. Found the perfect place to have a little rest there, having a little sleep. And we've also the perfect place. Thank you. We've also got a lovely little sleeping dog. I've got no gags for that. It just looks very, very cute. Now, all of those, it's not looking a bit rough, no. They're all there on the same item code, 176826. Really absolutely beautiful, and the blue tits all there for the crocus, ladybird, the mixed flowers, the sunflowers, the wolf, everything there, the cats and the dogs, of course, all there for that one item code. Absolutely beautiful. Now then, let's work our way down. We've got, if again you're loving your cats, we've got the cat here in a field of flowers. Now again, absolutely beautiful, and there's that look of don't mind me, I'm okay, I'm just having a little rest. Which is absolutely beautiful. Again, if you do have your heart set on this one, we don't have a massive amount of stock available, so I just want to give you a heads up. It's a separate item code, 335122. Again, exactly what you're looking for in your kit here. It's all there, ready to go. Just $29.99. I absolutely love it. Now, if you think about this, by the way, we have got the Flex Extravaganza event going on. Now, if you take that price down, it's only $14.99 in your first payment, of course. That's it, and then there's one more payment to make. So you can actually get this home, and by the time you get round to making your second payment with the sizes of these in the stitch, you can have it all paid off. 335122. Love that. Cat in a field of flowers, which is beautiful. Now, we've got the lavender. Now, if I remember rightly, again, we didn't have the sample for this Rosetta, but the lavender was also really, really... We've got a couple of elements of actually lavender, if you're a big lavender fan. But this is the large one. This is beautiful, this one, isn't it?
It is, actually, Scott. That's one I'm going to show you next. It's one I've been working on the last couple of weeks since we saw each other.
Right.
And I love lavender. I'd chosen this for my friend Anita because she loves lavender. All of these cushions have a special meaning to me. And I love the fact that, like you mentioned, we've got something special as well, just a little bit further down the counter. It's going to just complement this perfectly.
And again, it's a nice, clean image with this, nice and fresh looking as well. And again, we have got, by the way, it might be worth pointing out, we've got them on the show coming up, but we've also got all the different cushions as well, which we could talk about. But this looks beautiful with this one as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So I think we'll sort of run through the cushion back colours because some of them match the cushions perfectly.
Yes, yeah. If you'd like to, details for that at the bottom of the screen for the cushion actual backs with a zipper. But we'll give you all the elements when we see those individually, but just let you know. If you want to go for the lavender in a pot, it is beautiful design. That is 924805 for those. Wow, now, in my garden, now this is wall-to-wall colour in my garden. This is gorgeous. Get this one as well in my garden. I absolutely love it because you've got the classic on this with the picket fence. Everything in here is about summertime. That's already there that you can see. So that's an image that we hope we're going to get to see this summer. But really vibrant. But I'm loving that. I'm loving the picket fence. What is it about a picket fence and flowers that just go... It's like... That's the word, idyllic, isn't it?
It absolutely is. We all want to live there, don't we? I want that to be my garden.
Absolutely. It takes a lot of work. It's probably a lot easier to do the cross-stitch of this than it is to actually do the year's worth of trimming.
Certainly a lot quicker.
Certainly a lot quicker and a lot warmer as well at the moment. If you'd like to go for this, $28.99, absolutely beautiful. 527623 is your item code for those. They're all the lovely different designs. Like I say, they're all there to choose from on the website. We talked about the cushion backs, and there are 4 different options that you can go for, and they've all got different item codes as well. So we'll start off with the natural to look at here. So this again, $12.99 if you want to go for the natural, $785,588. Which one would you recommend the natural to go with?
Certainly the sunflowers, because they've got the same colour tones. The lavender, actually, I like the natural with the lavender because it picks up that sort of...
I've got that. That's one.
Turn it round, and can you see that? It's sort of yellowish within there. Yeah, just above it. That's it. Doesn't that work so well?
Yeah, it will do, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you'd like to go for the natural with this, again, you can see how that would work. It's a perfect choice for that. Really, really nice. So then for the natural, 785-588. Now, we've also got the white option. Now, which one would we put with the white option, would you suggest? Is there anyone that stands out again?
Picket fence, do you think, Scott?
Which one?
Picket fence in my garden.
Picket fence, yes, of course. Yes, bring out the white straight away, that you can see they're working with it. There's the picket fence. But you've also got, again, you've got some lovely white daisies and some of the others if you want to bring out the white, if you want to carry that nice, clean kind of feel with those colours. If you'd like to go for the white, these are 45 by 45, by the way, all the back in. 574595, that's for the white cushion backing option. We've also got the grey. Now, the grey, are we thinking with a wolf?
Wolfie,
with a
I
wolf?
think so.
Is that got
Yep.
the ground at the moment? Has it?
I don't know. I think
Don't
it's
think
the,
it has,
I think
is
it's the natural,
No,
but I
we've got
like the
yeah,
grey
let me-
with that.
I'll tell you what I'll do, though. I'll bring in the wolf next to it so that you can see. There we go. Yeah, yes. Now that is perfect, isn't it? To think
Yep.
of that with the grey. Just try and put that, of course, so you can get an idea with the actual fur, of course, in the same colour. Grey option 141490. If you would like to go for the grey. And last but not least, I'm just popping that back over there. Literally took the little wolf for a walk. We've got the black option for you here, which could go for the wolf as well, around the sort of eyes, and the drama from that one is lovely. Ladybird?
Ladybirds, I think, Scott, don't you? I think just to pick up those little black spots, I think that's going to look absolutely stunning.
Yeah, that would actually. Look at that. £12.99 for the black option. 043805. 043805. We've still got more on the show for yourself, but have a look again on the website. We're going to go back to Rosetta to see where we're going to be picking up from now.
OK, just whilst we're still on the cushion bags, Scott, also remember that these are cushion bags.
Yeah.
So perhaps you've got a cross-stitch design that actually you've got no home for, and you're thinking, what am I going to do with that? These are for any cushions at all, aren't they? So maybe you've got a beautiful quilted design, then these are going to look great on that also. So cushion bags for every occasion. Now, as I mentioned, I'm just going to have a quick look at the lavender. Now, this is where I've got to so far, and I've spent, I think, about 10 hours on this now. That is 10 hours whilst I'm chatting, whilst I've been watching television, because the great thing about these, because it's printed on, you're not counting on these, so you can then sit and be sociable and sit and listen to a book or whatever and not worry too much about that. So what I do want to show you is how we start. Now, I'm aware that I've actually already started this, so I'm just going to start up here as if this is a brand new canvas for us. So first of all, I've already identified my colours on this. So on the bottom of each of these kits, you've got little colour swatches. So what you're going to do initially is you're just going to pull a little bit of those the wool out. You're going to identify what colour it is and just pop it on there. You might think, actually, I'm never going to forget this, but it is so easy to do. So I do recommend that you actually do that. So I've already done this, and the colour that I'm going to be working with is this yellowy colour here. So let's just take, it's like corn, isn't it, this? This is the colour I'm going to work with.
Oh, that's nice.
Now, I've just got to find where I'll put my needle there.
I suppose it's with anything, the preparation, just sort of having it there as a guide. You know, it might take a little bit of work at the beginning, but then it's there and it's done, and you know where you are.
And it is only a few minutes, and I think actually it's a good idea just to prepare yourself so that you've got an idea of where the colours are.
Get used to the colours,
I think I might have mentioned last time that I was very enthusiastic about starting this, and this bottom row here, I did it all in cream. And picked that, did it in white. So it is really worth it.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to start here as if it's a fresh, and I'm actually, although I don't recommend knots at any time, I'm going to do a waist knot, which is an away knot. So I'm actually going to pop a knot in, knowing that it's actually going to be cut off. So I'm going to start and pop my knot through my canvas there. Now, underneath, can you see I've just got a white cloth?
Right.
I'm going to put that over my knee because I find that it's a little easier to see the stitches if you've got a plain colour behind you. You might find on some designs a darker one, but I quite like the whiter one. Also, it means that you don't get a fluffy skirt. So it's because this is
nothing
lovely,
worse.
fluffy. Exactly. I mean, this is obviously a problem you have a lot, Scott.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
True.
I'm going to start my cross stitch, and I'm going to work from top left to bottom right. It doesn't matter which way you go, as long as you try and get each one in the same direction. It just means that it lays a whole lot easier. However, as soon as we've done a few stitches, I'm just going to talk about that. But all you're going to do is then on each one, you're going to go top left, bottom right. Now, as I'm stitching, I think you might just be able to see, if I just turn it over, that I'm actually encasing that loose thread there.
I see.
So that means it's going to be nice and secure, so I don't have to worry about that knot, because when I get a little bit closer and I'm sure that that's actually secure, I'm just going to snip that knot off.
So what about when you're starting, when you only need a little bit of the green, for example, and there's only smaller parts and you don't have that amount of space to wrap over again? Is there anything different you do on like a smaller amount to secure it in?
Absolutely. So what you can do, and what I will tend to do on this, Scott, is actually, you see on my green areas here, if I turn it over, it's not especially tidy, the back of my stitching, but can you see that I've travelled across?
Oh, okay. So right.
It's okay to do that on this, because it's so dense, your stitching,
Right.
it really doesn't matter then, because it's not going to show through.
Got you.
Often on a cross-stitch kit, it may show through, and you don't want to travel those threads, but you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, that's great.
And basically, travel them as far as you would, unless it's further than if you cut it off, basically. You know, so if it's, you wouldn't travel from there to there, because you'd save thread if you actually cut a little bit off.
Yes.
And went from there to there and there to there. But that's all you need to do, is just travel straight across.
I like that. It sort of adds to the ease of it. I'm thinking from a beginner's point of view, like myself.
Yeah, absolutely.
That idea of not being too fiddly for those little bits. Brilliant.
Yeah, and then just nip that little knot off there, because you know then that it is perfectly secure. And then all you need to do then is continue all the way along. It is very, very enjoyable to do all the way along. And if I was sat doing this in front of the television, I'd carry all the way along, but no, I'm not. I'm actually going to go the other way, so we'll assume I've done it all. And then what we're going to do is we're going to head back in the other direction. So I'm now going top right to the bottom left on that. So
and that will be that done once you get to the end of there. That's that colour done.
That's that colour done. Now,
see, I love this, Rosanna, because that's for me what my eyes can see.
Yep.
On that, which is great. It's nothing too fiddly. I mean, like you say, because of the size of the square that we're working on, that same rule, that trying to do it in the same position, I think I could do that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at that place where I think, yeah, I would take on a project like that, because sometimes it can be quite daunting if you're thinking, if I get this like bit wrong or anything like that, but this seems quite forgiving in that respect.
Absolutely, and if you feel that, like I did on the first row, that actually you do need to unpick it, it's really easy to do. And then if we were then to finish off, because we often start but we don't finish, do we? So to finish, all you're going to do is, let me just turn that back over as well, and then all you need to do is just thread your needle through a few of those stitches.
Oh, okay.
There we go. And then
really
that's
tidy.
Really neat and secure, and again you just take that from there, and then you'd choose your next colour, and then you would continue. But you can see just how quick it works up, and it's really, really lovely to stitch up as well. Just one thing, after I've done this, you know, I say you stitch the same way, and you get this nice sort of nap if you stitch the same way. However, this little border here, after I'd stitched it the same way, I thought, you know, that would look really great stitched the other way, because it would just give a little bit of contrast.
Oh, okay, right,
and so you get loads and loads of wool with these kits. You get more than you're ever going to use. If you did perchance run out, then if you get hold of the lovely people at Vervico, they'll actually send you what you require. So you don't have to worry about it. But this brown, now I've done the brown, that's all it needed doing on this particular design. And I've already got another 3 here that I can identify now. So what I might do actually is perhaps just go over these and make it stand out just a little bit more and personalise it a little bit, because this is always your starter for 10.
No, I see. I love that. So you can still just improvise and add a little bit of your own sort of skill to it.
Yes.
Oh, and you know what? The texture on these is absolutely beautiful. And I'm not sure whether it's because of the thread or the size. I'm not sure. All I know is that there's a chunkiness about that. There's a coziness to these. So again, whatever, you know, it's certainly, I know sort of people have got, you know, you've got leather settees that sometimes can be a bit cold, etc. as well. If you want to bring a bit of warmth to, or, you know, just to cuddle up with again on the settee or the seat, or your favourite chair, and you want that there, or just literally just to add some brightness to a room. We were talking about conservatories, you know, earlier on, for example, but if you want to create a feature piece, you know, these projects are absolutely good. Great fun to do. Lovely and warm and lovely finishing when you see them as well. And you've done them, you know. I know a lot more people now, and every time I mention this, a lot of young girls are doing the cross-stitch. And every time I've said it, I've had people say, there's a lot of young boys now doing cross-stitching, going to it, you know, really sort of building up with that. But these, I just think, are great projects for anyone to have a go with and to start with.
And I think a family affair as well, Scott, isn't it? Because actually, if you leave these out, somebody will watch what you're doing, and it's so easy to pick it up and put a couple of stitches in, and then that's then a memory as well, isn't it? That actually we all did a little bit on this.
We all joined in with that. It was absolutely beautiful. Speaking of beautiful as well, we've had a pictures actually, I think, sent through from Michelle. Has done this. She's done a couple of these kits as well, actually, and she said these are so easy to do, and she loves the way that they come together as well. She's now working on the wolf as well, but these are her Christmas designs that they are fantastic.
Doesn't that make you smile? That
absolutely.
Picture is just wonderful, isn't it? And I've actually got a couple of those, and yeah, they look incredible, don't they?
Oh,
and
beautiful.
Michelle must love bringing those out in the winter time.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for sharing. They're just so lovely.
And do you know what? They're the kind of thing. I mean, with those, Michelle, thank you so much for taking the time to send those through. If you're watching and you've got any as well, please do. studio@hochanda.com. We'd love to see them. But the lovely thing is, you'd comment. If I walked into a lounge and I saw those out there, you'd say, oh, they're great. I love them. And it's the same with all of these. They're eye-catching, and they're absolutely beautiful. We're really busy. 176 826. Just we've got so many options on there for you. We can go through them all. Again, as you sort of looked at here, but let's start off with our beautiful sunflower. And again, if you are looking for a really big, again, one of these in either conservatory, or you just got on your favourite chair, or that anything you're going to bring a splash of the yellow to, then this is really lovely. Sunflowers are, you know, notoriously one of those, again, that people look at and it just puts a smile on your face. It's a lovely, big, cheery disposition of a flower, and you capture that beautifully with this particular kit. So you've got the sunflower that's in there. Michelle just mentioned she's doing the wolf at the moment, and this is that one that she'll be working on at the moment as well. Almost half the stock of the wolf has already been allocated. So do take advantage if that one is, if it's on your radar. Do we have a name for our wolf, did we say, by the way?
I think we need one, don't we?
We do. Well, I don't know. Warren the Wolf doesn't. I always go with the W's again if it's the name of the wolf. But Alfred, we've got a completely different direction there from my producer. We don't know where that came from. Listen, surely you can be Alfred or Warren. Okay, no, I'm being told you can't. So apparently Alfred's the one, unless you got another one. studio@hochanda.com, let us know. We've also got, these are beautiful, the crocus. These are beautiful with the blues. They are absolutely stunning. Again, lots of those lovely different tones that bring up all those lovely petals that you can see. They are gorgeous. So we've got the crocus. We've also got we've got the flowers. And we've got the mixed flowers. Mixed flower is this one. That's your mixed flowers, and it has more blue in the mixed flowers. Then is it that way? No, it's that way. There we go. There we go. So that's mixed flowers. That's flowers. It's not easy sometimes. Most things challenge me. That did. But as Rosanna was saying, these are lovely to work together. If you're going to go for two to bring that splash of colour, then there's lots of complementary colours and images from both of those that work so nicely. But just enough variance in there as well to keep that nice and interesting. We've also got the lovely, very beautiful countryside with a blue tit that you can see, which is gorgeous. Again, the details on the florals and the bird, lots of detail in there. But again, that works very nicely. You've also got a bit of the picket fence in there, which might work very nicely with the picket fence one again, which we've also got as a separate, which is the In My Garden. So again, two there that could quite possibly work together. But we've also got for you, we can show you pictures of, that we haven't got them in the studio. We've also got a lovely little cat, and we've got a little dog as well. They're also on the same item code to work with. So we've got our little pussycat that's asleep on the books there. And we've also got our lovely little doggy that's also available for you. All of the same item code. That code there, 28.99 is what you're looking at, and it's 176 26 that we're going to go for those, so you can please do take advantage of them. They are stunning, absolutely beautiful. We've also got the backing, don't forget. If you're going to go for the cushion backs there, one with zipper, so this is your natural, and that's £12.99. Now, these are all in separate item codes, so that one was 758 588. Whew. Thank goodness, there's my producer. We're lost without them. Also beautiful white that we've got here, 574595, would work nicely with the blue tip. Again, also in my garden, because you've got the white of the fences that might work beautifully there. We've got the grey, which is 141490. These are all in the same price point, but different item codes. 141490, good one to go with the wolf, for example. And then we've also got the black that would also work well with the wolf, possibly, or of course the ladybirds, 043805 for those. Again, all of those 45 by 45 centimetres, all come with a zipper at just £12.99. We've also got the potpourri for the mini lavender. We've got these. That's a brand new kit, actually. I don't think I've seen these complete last time. Is that right?
We didn't.
We didn't, did we? Ooh, cheeky, cheeky. Talk about these kits here, then. I'll hold them out then, Rosetta. And
oh, so these are beautiful. These are a countered cross-stitch, Scott. So it means that you've actually got a chart with these. What gorgeous colours those are.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
You've got lovely quality DMC threads on there, and it is pre-sorted. And what you've got here is a set of 3 little pouches. Now, I'd put lavender in there because I think that would just be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
These are going to be great for gifting. They're really, really fun to do. Now, this is on an 18-count Ada, which means that you've actually got smaller stitches, but because it's such a small design, it means you've got lots and lots of detail within there.
Lovely.
So in
bit more challenging?
A little bit more challenging because you're counting.
Yeah, right.
But I'm going to show you some countered cross stitch in a bit, and we've got some techniques to work our way through this as well. Scott, can I ask you to just reach through to the actual unfinished items as well, just to open up the little bag?
Oh, yes,
That'd
absolutely.
be perfect, yeah. So just so you can see exactly what you're getting. So you've got the bag there that's sealed at the bottom, and then you're going to stitch your design, then you're going to seal at the back, and you've got full instructions on there as well. Super large charts on these as well, which makes it very, very easy.
Let's open those up so you can have a little look.
Please, if you would, that'd be great. And you can see then from the size of the design in front of you to the size of the chart, just how easy they are to read.
Right, I got you.
It's fun doing countered cross stitch because they've all got little codes.
Oh,
and I just think
see.
that's just a really lovely thing to do.
I got you, yes. So the details, all that from the bottom of the coast to work with. And any sort of golden nugget rule on working with these, again, compared to working with the large ones with the cushions?
It's starting on these, so it's where you start. Now, it tells you exactly on the instructions where to start,
Great.
but you need to fold it in half and mark it so that you actually haven't got your lavender working around the side of the bag or anything, but super easy to complete.
They are lovely kits, really lovely. And under £20 as well, and you've got 3 projects on there that you're working with for only £18.99. Again, everything you need to work with is just there. 910044 is your item code for that. I can see these being really, really big. They're so sweet, very sweet projects.
They are, and Scott, I mean, I don't like to say this word, you know this, you could possibly share.
Yes, you could share. Don't say it loud. Don't say it loudly. Share.
But you've got 3 designs here, so actually, especially in these times, it'd be quite a nice thing to split between a couple of friends and then maybe swap around at the end. And I think that'd be really quite nice.
Yeah, maybe a little treat as we finished off with there. So I'd like a little bit of potpourri in there, a little bit of nice lavender smell. Can't go wrong, can't go wrong. Lovely little kit, that one. Now, I've also got some others which would be interesting. Now, we've got our beautiful, and these are really, they're all beautiful projects here. These are the butterflies here for the gorgeous miniatures, and £20.99. In here, again, exactly the same kind of feel of what we're going to be getting from the kits itself?
That's correct, Scott. So, again, you've got your pre-sorted threads there as well. Again, you're on an 18-count Ada on that as well. Because you've got 3 designs on here, then you've got small achievable projects. So maybe you're going to look at one, pop it in a little project bag and start work on that. And then it's not a large design. If you are a complete beginner to countered cross stitch, these are small achievable projects that I've chosen here.
Got you.
And again, really, really large
Yeah,
chart.
isn't that? That's great.
And it really does make a difference having that
match art larger.
Right. Yeah, I mean, absolutely perfect. So all your thread, everything. They don't come with the frames, but again, I'm sure you'll be able to find some frames on the website. I'm sure we got something on there again that would help to go with those, or maybe you've already got some that had some old photographs in there that I'm done with that now. Let's move things on. 153283 recycle. You see, but something beautiful in there. $20.99. That's for your miniatures with the butterflies. Stan, we've also got the miniatures here. These are with the 12 seasons, and this is sorry. 4 seasons. I'm thinking 12 months in a year, 4 seasons in a year, and I went with the wrong one again. Let's go with the 4. Sometimes it can be 12 seasons in one day. You never know. These are the 4 seasons kit. But how beautifully to do these again with the birds on here. These are gorgeous.
They absolutely aren't they? I mean, I think I personally would stitch perhaps the winter one now, and then I'd save the spring one, and I'd do that a little later in the year maybe.
Yeah.
Again, these are going to look super. How about doing one, framing it, popping it on the wall, and then knowing that actually as you progress through the year you're going to be adding to this as well. I think that these are just delightful. Again, you've got an 18-count age. Look at the design on that holly. Isn't that absolutely
it is beautiful.
Beautiful.
I apologise now that they weren't in order. Don't worry, we're having chats with our floor manager later. Listen, I can't comment. I got 12 seasons wrong, didn't I? 728684. Brilliant, though. When you think four projects to work on there with everything you need to go with, again, they don't come with the frames, but for $23.99 for 4 projects better work through, absolutely beautiful, gorgeous ideas. And they could well be, by the time finished, or 4 separate little presents that you're making for other people, again, or all there framed on yourself on the wall. 728684 is your item code. Again, everything I say is on the website, available to have a look at on hochanda.com. But there's something for everybody. There is something. There's I know we got the show again at 9 o'clock tonight, aren't we?
Yes,
and they're lovely, lovely shows. I really enjoy these, Rosanna. But what else are we going to be looking at next with these?
So I wanted to show you actually assembling the cushion backs the cushions. So I've done a little bit of sort of forward thinking on this. So we've taught cushion backs, and on this particular one, this is not actually a design on the show. It's one my lovely mother-in-law's done. Thank you very much for that. But it was just ready to be put together, and so I thought, oh, perfect, I can show you what to do. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to lay your design face up and your cushion face down on top of it, and it's really, really, really important that you open the zip so that you can get your hand in later. You're going to go and just clip it together, as I have here, and then you're going to stitch all the way around. And I do stitch from the stitched side. So you can do this on a machine or you can do this by hand. It really doesn't matter. And then when you've stitched all the way around, you can take away your clips. So let's put those out of the way. And you are stitching around all 4 sides here because we're going to turn through here.
Right.
And then all you need to do then, because you've already got that opening, you can actually increase that opening so that you can get in there. Now, there's quite a lot of bulk on these corners, isn't there? So what we can do, because it's actually been stitched, you can actually then, let me turn that over, cut off that corner.
All right.
And that just then reduces the amount of bulk that you're actually working with, which means that then as you turn it through, you've then got a far crisper corner. Now, it's never going to be a pointed corner because you're working with wool here.
Right.
But what I tend to do on these, I actually have a paper bone folder rather than a stitching turner, which often have a point on. This is not got a point on. And then what you can do then is just ease it through so that then you've got those points on there. And then if I just show you the wolf here, let me just bring that in, and then you're going to turn that for all 4, and you can see then that you've got really
nice,
neat,
nice finish
corners.
on those.
Yeah, and again, I think for the wolfie, I would go for the black. I chose the wolf for Henry, my son, and I think that actually he'd like that.
That is really nice, a nice combo for that.
I don't know.
We've actually, I know you're deciding there as well.
No.
Well, we've had an email come through. I think it's from Karen. Good evening, Carol. Carol. Hello, Carol. Lovely to have your company. Now, Carol is working on, she sent us a photograph through, and she's working on this project at the moment. Now, thinking what colour zipper would we recommend? Now, she was reckoning white. What do you reckon, Rosanna, on this one?
Oh, now that's beautiful. I think that looks like just an off-white
Ada that she's with. That's absolutely stunning.
It is beautiful,
design,
really
isn't
beautiful, that, isn't it, with the petals?
It really is. I think I'm with you, Scott. I think I would go white or natural, actually. Looking at the green, and the tones in the green, you've got the sort of yellow tones within there, haven't you? So I'd do white or natural on that, I think.
Yeah.
And that, I can't, we need a photo of that, Carol, when it's complete.
When it's finished.
That is absolutely stunning,
I mean,
isn't
no
it?
rush. We're back on at 9.
Yeah. Have you got anything planned?
If you could crack on with that, and then we can... no, listen, good luck with that. But when we are all back together for this show, please send them through a lovely finish, because that's looking gorgeous. But Rosanna suggested either we go for the natural or for the white. For those. Both of those details are on the screen for you. Natural is at the bottom of your screen, if you want to go for your natural. And then, of course, your white is on the side of the screen, 574595. Oh, I'm glad we can help. I feel like a personal shopper with things like that. And I know that you was asking Rosanna and not me, but I felt like I was being asked, so I felt sort of important there as well. Like to be involved there along the line somewhere. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. Don't forget, you've got the 4 options there. They're all there on the website to choose whichever project you're going for. And let's see more of your finished projects as well. If you've got those, send them through. It's really lovely to sort of see. I want to go around people's houses when we can, when we're allowed to, and just, when you see something and it's on your radar, you get much more aware of them when you do get other people's houses. You go, oh, nice cushion, that's nice. I like that.
Actually, that is so true, isn't it? And I think actually any cushions like this, someone's going to pick it up and they're going to touch it and they're going to squeeze it because it's so tactile, this cushion. But and actually, it's lovely to see that what you've made and to actually experience it. And there's a lot goes into a homemade item.
No, it does. It really does. And these are lovely. And what I love about them again is the ease of doing these. Again, if you it's not fallen out of love with it, but if it has been that case of you got frustrated, I mean, because there's nothing worse, if the eyesight is starting to sort of, become a little bit harder. If you're like me, I keep on anything, do you know what I mean? I can't see my children. Put big lights on and they're sat next to me. It's one of those. But the big light sometimes isn't quite big enough, is it? And everything else. And if you've fallen out of love with it and just thinking, this might be the kit, this might be the one to get you back into that again because you love doing the cross-stitching anyway, don't let the size of the cross-stitch be the problem, We've got other ways of doing it. And if you're starting out, can't think of a better kit to recommend because it's ready to go with that sort of a blunter needle that you're working with. So with that in mind as well, I'm thinking it's really, we talked about one end of the sort of the age range, but the other younger age range as well, because it isn't such a sharp needle, that's got to be a benefit as well when teaching youngsters to work with this.
Absolutely. I mean, I've done it with my niece when she was young, and I think obviously you've got to supervise because it's a needle at the end of the day, isn't it? But it's such a fun thing to do.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, we are taught at school often to cross-stitch, which is exactly what we're doing. But this is, we've got a lot of time on our hands at the moment.
Yes.
We are staying around. So actually, what a lovely family project to be able to do this.
And I would imagine, again, I'm just seeing the little bit you did earlier on when you're sort of filling out and just going through demonstrating that first part of the cross-stitch. These projects, they seem to take shape quite quickly. I mean, the one that was just sent through as well, the rose that's looking on there, you can already see that coming on, that with Karen, wasn't it, that sent that through. It's not having to wait till the last reveal to go, there you are. And with working with youngsters under adult supervision, it might take a little bit longer, but they'll see it forming quite quickly with these images.
I think that's so true, Scott. On this is the lavender one that I'm working on, and you can see how quickly it builds, and it's really lovely when it starts building as well. It's that instant gratification almost, isn't it? And also the fact that you mentioned where you can travel your thread. So actually, if you're sat with someone and you really want to start with the little hearts on the vase, that's absolutely fine. Start with the little hearts on the vase. You can start anywhere you like on these designs as well, and make it easy. Actually, whilst I've got this out, I did want to mention, whilst I was going to do some counting, but I'll do that at 9 o'clock. Just let me get a few of these clips again. So I've actually completed all the bottom there, but then I was talking a lot, so I thought, oh, I can't concentrate and talk, so that's when I did this bit. And all I did as I turned it, I looked which way my stitches were heading and then continued with this bit. And then last night I thought, oh, I need to catch up a little bit, so we went back over to this bit here. But then now I'm sort of on track, and I'm doing it like this, a bit more orderly. So when I work with it now, because I'm now stitching towards the centre,
Right.
it's a little bit further away from me, especially with the light. You know, varifocals, you're bobbing up and down, aren't you? So what you can do now is you can actually roll it, and then all you need to do then is just get a little clip and then clip it at the sides. There we go. And it's ready to go, and you're working here. Now, the other thing you might notice, if I just grab this flowers, this mixed flowers, and just take the yarn out. When you first get this home, this is sturdy, this canvas is sturdy, which is great, because it means you don't have to put it in a hoop or a frame.
Yeah.
It's really sturdy, but actually, you know, it stands up on its own.
Well, that's a good point, though, because we haven't really mentioned that about not needing to do it with hoops. If you wanted to, I suppose...
yeah, by all means, pop
but-
it on a frame, because actually it's really attractive and it'd look very nice.
Yeah.
But it is unnecessary.
That's great, actually, isn't it?
But can you see how easily now this won't stand up on its own any longer?
Right.
Because once you start working with it, it becomes a lot more pliable.
Right,
So
right.
it's a lot. When you think, well, actually that's quite stiff. When I get up there, that's quite stiff. It won't, because it'll be really,
broken
really
in a
soft
bit.
when you get
Right.
to there. Yeah. And then you can just continue stitching. Which I could
That's
happily
great.
do all night.
But that's a lovely point. If you are thinking, well, I need to hang on. You say I can get with this straight away as soon as I get out of the packaging, but I will need to get a hoop. You don't need to do that, you know. But by the end of it, you've really got that really absolutely beautiful sort of softness with these. They are absolutely gorgeous. They really are with all these. They are fabulous. So we've got about 5 minutes left on the show. Then is there anything you want to just take us through?
I just want to talk about, where's my threads gone for this one, because I've started on this one now. Honestly, if you could see the floor, good grief. It's like
Is
my
it just
son's
like being at
bedroom.
home?
Oh, absolutely. Just don't show it, whatever, just do not show it. I think for the next show, I think we might have a photo on from Rachel and Bridget on how to organise their threads, because I said these are pre-cut lengths of thread, and you can just pull them from it. Do we actually have that photo, Meg?
We'll have a little look
I'm
and see if we
try and grab it now, because
try and
they've
bring it
got
out and show
such
you.
a super idea to that I've
Oh, I
not even
see.
thought about. Plaiting your threads, and I thought, actually, on a design where you've got a lot of one colour,
Yeah.
you know, again, you said, didn't you, just a little tiny, a little bit of preparation before you start.
Yes.
That would save a lot of time.
Right.
And also, the other thing about these, are so portable, aren't they? So, I mean, this, if I know, you
That's
know,
true.
I'm going to stitch the cream now, so I'd get either my plait of cream or a bunch of cream. Pair of scissors, I'm good to go.
And
that's it, you know,
yeah.
pop it in my bag and I can sit and stitch.
So as far as for actual craft itself, to, you know, for little things where you can pick up and stop off, you know, so there's so many places where people might be able to wait for a while, or whether it's even in a tea break at work or anything like that.
Yeah.
You're not having to pack everything away to take along. This is really transportable and easy to do.
Absolutely.
And on the move as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I like that. We've got I think we've got that picture that we were talking about as well from Bridget and Rachel, is it? So this is how we're so plaiting it together. What a great idea for it.
Isn't that a super
Yeah.
idea? And you can see either Bridget or Rachel's fingers there, and all they're doing from the top is then pulling out that skein, thread. That one thread from it. And I thought, actually, doesn't that look so lovely?
That's good, actually, isn't it?
I might just do that because it looks so nice.
It does, yeah. You can't just leave it like that. You do have to do the project. You do realise.
Yeah, but we do love organising.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But yeah, thank you for sending that through, Bridget. Yeah, thank you. That's but that is a great way of just having it stored. So, but there is something quite nice actually about having the whole bundle there of all those to sort of work, because I'm sure when you open that packaging, you see all these lovely colours.
Yeah.
Which is all we had on the show last time. We didn't really finish samples, and it's so lovely to see the vividness of the colours coming through now on the projects, like the ladybirds, for example, like all the florals that we've got. I mean, every single one. They're beautiful colours, aren't they?
They are beautiful, and a really important part, actually, point, Scott, is that the colour palette. So the colour palettes are very similar. So on the flowers, you've got the same pinks on that, on the blue tit and the cat in the garden. They've got the same pink. So actually, if you're wanting to perhaps put a little set together, as is it Michelle or Carol? Michelle, as Michelle did with the four, then just it picks out those colours within that, so it's really easy to coordinate as well.
We're liking that. I tell you what, we've got lots. This is lovely. We've got lovely questions coming through. We've had a call come through, so the call centre have asked us as well. We could pass this one on. I don't know your name. I do apologise as well, but asking just in simple terms, how do we attach the actual backing that what we work with here to the cushion cover itself? If we're going to go for the cushion covers,
just as what are we doing with it? This one. So just as it is on this, so you're just going to lay it together, right sides together, all the way around, but ensuring that your zip is half open, and then when you turn it through, then take off the corners there just to reduce the bulk, and then when you turn it through, you can then just pop those corners out and make them really, really neat. And it's just really nice that you don't have to worry about making your own cushion back or an envelope back. And again, as I mentioned, these are great for any cushions at all. So perhaps you've got a patchwork front that you want to, or a cross-stitch kit that's being completed, put it onto another bit of fabric, make a cushion. It's going to be beautiful.
Lovely, lovely, absolutely beautiful. Thank you very much, Steve, for asking the question. If you've got any other questions, don't forget, we're actually running out of time now, but we are back together again at 9 o'clock tonight as well. So we'd love you if you can join us for your company. If you've got any more questions, please feel free to ask us then as well. Just to let you know again that we're really, really busy across the board, actually. Ladybirds, if you're interested, do grab them now, because they will be back on the show again at 9 if they're in stock. But these are proving really, really popular, as is Albert / Warren the Wolf. It's a double-barreled name. We've had some suggestions as well. Linda says Alaska. Alaska the Wolf. We're liking that. Absolutely lovely as well. Beautiful. Sue, Snowball. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it, as well? I had a couple of those at Christmas. It's Christmas in a glass. 176826 with lots of all the varieties on there, but a lot more, of course, to choose from. Rosette, thank you so much indeed. I'm looking forward to our 9 o'clock show together as well. So thank you for this hour. Thank you very much. Thank you for your company. Please don't go anywhere. New One Day Special coming up. Yes, Dreamy's One Day Special. Some brand new guests on the show, so please make sure you stay and give them a lovely warm welcome. We got What's Hot coming up, and then, of course, back to our One Day Special.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
A very good evening to you all. Yes, it's 6 o'clock. That means it's a one-day special, a brand new one launching tonight as well. Now, we did hear some rather relaxing music there at the top of the hour. I don't know how relaxed we are in the studio. We're going to meet our new guests, new suppliers here to Hochanda, but you may recognise them. Which way am I going to go first, left or right? Or we can't do it all together, can we? But we've got the Dreamies here, and of course that means we've got Hayley and we've got Carol. So we're going to say good evening to Hayley first of all.
Hello.
Hayley, how are you? Are you feeling relaxed?
Not really.
Oh no, you'll be absolutely fine. I do know that. Oh, cannot wait for this show.
I know.
And of course, we've got to say good evening to Carol as well. Here she is. Hi,
Hello.
Carol.
You all
How
right?
are you feeling? Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Nice to be here.
It certainly is. And we know each other, don't we? I am absolutely delighted to be launching this hour. And I can tell you, or I was just going to say to everybody out there, please do email in and show your support. I don't even need to say it because those emails are coming in thick and fast already, saying welcome to the Hochanda family, ladies.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for having
I'm
us.
sure we're going to get many more as well. Now, of course, it is all about a one-day special, but before we go any further, let's just ask the ladies a little bit about their background as well, because there may be people that haven't seen the Dreamies before. So, Hayley, where did it all start?
Oh gosh, it's nearly 11 years ago now.
Is it really?
Yeah, I started Dreamies when I was 18. So I started it fresh out of sixth form, and the story is I didn't want to get what I'd call a proper job. So I wanted to craft for a living, and amazingly it turned into a proper job. You know, it's turned into this flourishing business, and we've been around obviously 11 years now. We started with CDs, then we've gone on to stamps, we've done Dinky Inkies now, which are launching today. We've got so many different products that I can't wait to bring.
Oh wow. And where does this lovely lady to my right come in then? Is this your sister?
Not quite.
I'll take that, Catherine. I'll take that. Because it is a family-run business, isn't it? This is your mum, Carol, of course. Oh, lovely to see you both here, genuinely. We are so delighted. And wait until you see what we've got on offer as well, because we're starting with the one-day special itself. And I'm very impressed with something else as well. Waiting to see the boards we've got. These ladies are really organised. Now, when it comes to the Dreamies Shades of Sparkle, this is your complete Dinky Inkies collection. Now, straight away, you can see you've got an £11 saving. There is a Freedom saving as well. Look at this one, £17.19 for your Freedom member, and it still gets better because, of course, the ladies here during our Flextravaganza event. That means, of course, you can split the cost as well. So 2 payments of £27.86. This is a huge bundle as well. Now, you're getting paper pads. There are 5 of them, all different. But not only that, you're getting 5 of the Dinky Inky sets as well. And we're not just talking about those little ink pads. We're talking about the re-inkers as well. And, of course, you can do other things with these. We're going to ask the ladies how we can use these throughout the shows. We've got samples to show you as well. But let me show you these magnificent boards. Do you know why I love these so much, everybody? Not only have we got a board for each of these paper pads, but look, you can see exactly what complements with the papers as well. So when it comes to those Dinky Inkies, yes, you can see exactly which ones go with which. And you have got that sparkle in there. Now, we're off to a busy start. I've not even shown you properly one board yet. Already 10% of the one-day special is gone. You do need to get in here quickly. I was almost going to say at the start of the show, that relaxing music, I thought that was the calm before the storm, because I'm expecting it to be very, very busy. There you've got your luscious purples. There's your paper pad and those Dinky Inkies as well that'll go so beautifully with them. Now, what we're seeing here, I'll ask Carol you this time, because when we're looking at the boards, Carol, we're seeing kind of a split focus here. Is this because we've got double-sided papers?
It is, yes. They're all double-sided, and you get 12 of each. So, you know, each one there, as you can see the diagonal, that is one paper, but you get 12 of those.
Wow.
So you get 48 altogether. But we went for 12 of each, because then you've not got to think, oh, I've only got 2 of that, or I've only got 1 of that, or, you know, so that's why we've gone for 12 of each of those.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. The toasty ones there. Now, this is another one that I absolutely adore. Totally timber you've got here. Those beautiful weathered wood effects. You've got dots in here as well. Those gorgeous colours of the inks. They do complement so prettily, don't they?
They do, and that particular one, I think, will be a go-to for whatever you're creating. You know, the wood effect and everything.
Now, what I'm going to tell you as well, we are so busy out there already. Well, I'm going to tell you 2 things, actually. I'm giving these a wiggle because I want you to see the sparkles in the inks as well. But also, we're just going to give you details at the bottom of the screen for the paper pads individually. So if anybody wants to go for those or add in further ones to their one-day special, you can do. All 5 at the bottom of the screen there, $36.45. Individually, per pad, they're $9.99, but you can get the bundle of papers on their own. Perhaps you're going for the one-day special. Perhaps you want to go for extra papers, including, of course, that full bundle yet again. I can tell you, oh ladies, you might be going home early at this rate. A quarter of the stock of the one-day special has already gone. We are 6 minutes into the show.
She's giving me signs, Catherine. I'm going,
Oh, I'm so delighted. I really, really am. I can tell you the emails are flooding in as well.
That's lovely.
Now, we're still looking at these boards. Oh, look, blushing. That's what we've got here. Oh, you ladies look like you're blushing already. I think you get starting to panic a little bit. Are we going to get to demonstration? That's what I want to know. We will. We'll make sure we do. Lots in allocation, of course. That means we've got stock in baskets. Don't forget to check those baskets out if you don't want to miss out. Oh, how pretty is this one? Oh, that gorgeous green with the purples and the blues there. Doesn't that work so beautifully? Oh, all 5 of these paper pads with the Dinky Inkies. We're back to the beginning there with the luscious purples. Let's have a look at those inks as well, ladies, because when it comes to the ink pads, lovely size. You've got the nice small ones, haven't you? You've also got the inks that go with them as well, so they correspond. You can re-ink the ink pads?
Yeah, absolutely. So the ink pads themselves are about 1 inch square.
Yeah.
So they are dinky, but they don't necessarily come overly juicy, these ones, because we've had problems in the past where they leak in the packaging.
Yeah.
So that's why we give you the re-inker as well, so that you can just pop a few little dots on there, re-ink it as and when you want to. But by having the ink separate as well, you can do so many more techniques with that. You can do your spritzing, obviously you can use it with your daubers, you can go really to town with all the sparkle that's on these as well. But it's subtle enough as well. If you water it down, it's not going to overpower your projects.
No, that's a good point, actually. And going back to the papers as well, Hayley, Hayley, the papers are uncoated, so we can ink on top of the papers.
Yeah.
We can spritz them. We can do all those different things as well.
Absolutely,
so
yeah.
lots of options for you.
We wanted
really
to put
have.
the papers with the inks as well, because a lot of people say, oh, I've not got papers that perfectly match my inks. So we were like, right, okay, we can fill this gap. We pick the Pantone colours then of the inks, and then we tie those in with the paper pads. So as you're inking the edges, it's always going to tie in and work.
Now we're just looking at a swatch here as well with some of these colours on here. Now we're going to try and come in nice and close. Hopefully you can see the sparkle in there. I'm loving the sparkle actually. Chocolate syrup. Oh, the names as well. Oh, gorgeous names. It is subtle. It isn't overpowering, and that's what I love about this as well. Oh, wow. I'm getting updates constantly. Is that the one-day special? Half the stock gone? No way. Oh. Oh. We're not letting you go anyway. You've only just arrived. You're still. We'll find something for you to do. Don't worry. Don't think we're going to let you off the hook that easily, Carol. Now, of course, we've got more to show you as well, but I'm still showing you the effects of these inks here as well. Now, a little bit of glitch you can see as I'm just flexing this here as well. So when it comes to those inks, the splatters in the background, we can do that with the re-inkers as well?
Absolutely. So the more you water it down, you'll probably find the more sparkle you get as well. So you can be really conservative with the way that you use these.
Amazing. Oh, wow. Absolutely gorgeous. It is so busy out there, I cannot tell you. It really is. Let's give you those details again. 642386 is the item number. Take advantage of the Flextravaganza, of course. Freedom members, you've got the biggest saving, of course. A £17.19 saving, bringing that price right down for you. And the Flexi brings it down to £27.86. Remember, you are getting 5 individual paper pads here. These are double-sided papers. There are so many different designs. Then you've got the ink and the re-inkers that correspond so beautifully. Those boards again. Oh no, you are kidding me. What? We are approaching limited stock on the one-day special. I wish I'd have bought me belt. I'd have been running around. Check your baskets. I'm just looking at the clock now, 10 minutes in and just a couple of seconds. Please check your baskets out. I'm getting all shivery. Oh, I'm so pleased. 642386. Please go to the website, though. We've got so much more to show you, but we want to get to demonstration as quickly as possible. We've got stamps, we've got dies for you as well. We're not going to do the full counter right now because we do want to get demonstration. We've got both Hayley and Carol who are going to be demonstrating for us. Don't miss out on the stamens either. Whoa, I'm just looking at the size of these bundles of stamens and seeing the price there. Oh no, we've got news. No. I know what's coming. No, you're kidding me. We have technically just sold out. Right, I'm off there. Oh, I did say the calm before the storm, didn't I? Oh, that is it. The one-day special has just sold out. Now, what can we do about that? Right, OK. Now, in anticipation of this possibly happening, we've got a few more on extended. Now, these have got to be on extended from the 18th of January. So if you have just missed out, don't hesitate. Please get them in your baskets, check it. I don't know how long that extended stock is going to last. Oh, what a busy start. 10 minutes in and it's gone. Oh, dear me. Oh, let's get on with demonstrations before we sell out of anything else. Hayley, we're going to go straight over to you.
Right, so I'm going to show you all of the different ways that I use the Dinky Inkies for. So I've got this one is called Cobalt, so this is kind of like a navy, and I've just got one of the feather stamps that's in one of the sets on the website called Dream Big. So I'm just going to ink this up, so obviously just bear in mind they are just like any other ink pad. You can do all of your normal stamping and things like that with it, no problem. So I'll press this down and then you can see that you've got the gorgeous ink laid down there. But obviously you've then got your second generation if you want to.
Wonderful.
So that's obviously a lot paler.
Nice.
But then with the re-inker itself, you can then do a lot more techniques. So I'm just going to pop a little bit onto my mat there. And then I've just got one of the water brushes that we've got on the show as well. So I'm just going to take a little bit of water to this, and then you'll be able to see all of the different shades of the colour that you're going to get through there. So obviously you've got your darker if you want to, so you can lay it down really dark, or you can then drag out this colour with your water and get all those shades. So even though you're getting 15 colours, you're getting so many shades in each colour as well.
You're really extending that palette, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't know if this one that I did a little bit earlier, this will be a lot easier for me to show you the sparkle on here. So you can see I've got the darker block there. That was done with the actual pad itself. So are we?
That is a lovely effect. It's just the perfect amount, I think.
It is. It's more gold in these pads. We have done a few before, but they've been a mix of silver or gold mica in them. But this time we've gone for more of a warmer gold in all of the colours there. So obviously you can do your watercolouring with these. You can take your brush direct to the pad as well if you want to, which is a great way of using it as well.
Wonderful. Hayley, I hate doing this on the first show so quickly, but do excuse me, I've just got to interrupt for a second. A third of the extended stock has already gone. We are going to let Hayley carry on, but I've just got to warn you, please be quick. Don't hesitate, check those baskets out. Hayley, carry on. Sorry about that.
It's all right. I'm just sorry for our buyer, Leah. She's got to figure this out, bless her. Right, so you can also then put it into your spritz bottles. So I've just got one of our little mini misters there, a little bit of water and then some of the ink in as well. So obviously you can get a really nice spray on there if you want to, and it will distribute then and you'll get a lot more coverage than you think you will, so that you can get all the sparkle then. And the more you water it down, obviously, the more you can treat it like just a glitter spray almost.
Yeah, lovely.
So it's really nice for building up your backgrounds, and obviously you can use your daubers with it as well. If I just bring in this, and then if I just make sure that I've got quite a little bit of the ink off there, hopefully then as I go over you'll be able to see that we get the sparkle coming through. So this is actually just watercolour pencils that is underneath this. And then
so you've got a little bit of colour still on your brush?
Yeah, a tiny little bit.
I see.
So then you just get in that nice little sparkle overlaying with all of it.
Oh, wonderful. Now, Hayley, if you give that a wiggle to the front camera, hopefully we can see that as well. There we are. You can just pick that out, can't you? Do you know that is, and it looked as though your brush was almost just water there.
Yeah,
there was
pretty
very
much.
little of the ink
so
on there.
obviously, with the papers as well, if you want to highlight some areas with a little bit of sparkle, you can do that as well, just by using the colours that coordinate with the paper pads, and then just highlight some of those little bits as well.
Oh, just as you laid that down a little bit more, we really caught that sparkle there. Look at that. Amazing. Beautiful colours as well. And as Hayley has just explained and just shown you, actually, you can extend on those colours so easily. Very quick reminder of what we've got in the one-day special. Half the stock of the extended is gone. It is literally flying out. I cannot tell you how quickly this stock is going. £11 saving. This is if you're not a Freedom member. Freedom members, wait until you see that little I don't know the name of it. What do we call it? The L. Spin round, because it will give you, of course, the Freedom saving there as well. £11 for non-Freedom members, £17.19 is the Freedom saving on this one. That's a why not deal as well, isn't it, for Freedom members? So if you're joining for £5.97, if you're not a Freedom member already, join for £5.97. You're still going to make extra savings. And we've got the Flexi as well. Now, we are looking at the one-day special details, but we have got individuals as well. So you can go for the inks on their own as well. Let's just tell you about those. So part of the one-day special, but individually, here's the details for you. You get the full collection there. £36.45, so you're going to get, of course, the shades of sparkle, that's the inks, and of course the re-inker collection altogether, a £26 saving, 826028. But of course the biggest saving is always in the one-day special. It really is. Oh, we are so busy. We'll let Hayley carry on.
So then, if you also wanted to do a big wash maybe, I've just got quite a wide brush and just a little bit of water. So I'm just going to lay down quite a bit of water on here. So just bear in mind, you can use this with all of your different stamping techniques. Obviously not just our stamps, you can use them with all sorts. Okay. And then I'm just going to take a little bit of ink and just lay it just along the end of my brush. Like, I'm not going mad at all. And then I'm just going to dip it back into my water a little bit.
Okay.
And then just brush this over. And then you can create your own watercolour backgrounds then. I mean, we've got some watercolours in the paper pads as well. But obviously you can build this colour up as much as you want. The more you water it down, obviously you can just about see a little bit of blue there. But if I just heat this up, and just dry it off a little bit.
Okay. thing is, you're drying that as well. If you wanted to use another colour on top, will you get a natural blend? Will they blend together?
You will.
They
yes.
will? Oh.
So if we wanted to, if I just grab one of the avocado that's in the same collection.
Okay.
And then if we just wet the brush again, and then I'll just pop a bit more green onto there.
Okay. Oh, that's a nice colour.
So you can see that the colours will just work really nicely together. With them being water-based, you can do all of your different watercolour techniques and actually colouring your images if you want to. It's really quite subtle, this, but then if you wanted to obviously add in some droplets, if I just get my water brush, obviously you'd let it dry a little bit more because obviously it'll bleed while it's wet.
Hayley, I'm just thinking as well, because you've got your water at the side and you've been dipping your brush in there, you've naturally got some of the ink with the sparkle and you're dipping into the water, so you're going to have little bits of mica in your water pot at the side as well, aren't you?
Exactly. So then,
am I jumping ahead? And
No, you're fine.
I'm good at that, you know. I jump ahead of when people are about to demonstrate something, and I've got there first. So I do apologise if I'm going to do that. But I'm just thinking, don't waste the water as well.
No, exactly. So if you've got a bit of sparkle left in there, you can then put it over, like we did with the feather. You can pop it over the top of that, and you're going to get your
put it in a little mister as well, and use it for misting.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right, so you can hopefully see that we've got a few little splatters on there as well. So you can actually build up that colour if you want to, but there's just so much shimmer in there that at the same time, like if I stamp an image, it's not going to overpower either. So I'm just using, because obviously with it being water-based, you want something like VersaFine.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm just inking up. This is one of the end of call stamps that we've got on.
Okay. Oh, end of call. We've also got the water brushes as well.
Yeah.
We've got lots on end of call actually. So do have a look at those when you go to check your baskets out. Please have a look at these. It doesn't add on any extra onto your postage. So if you're not a Freedom member and you do pay postage, of course, these will be added in without that extra added on top. So well worth looking at those. Oh, you get 3 blending brushes as well.
Yeah.
That's a good buy. I'm just thinking you're going to get the one there and there they are free.
They're the same sort of twisting that I saw, I think, is it Lou that's with Studio Light?
Yes, it
saying
is.
that they twist the wrong way round. A lot of people message us and they say, I can't get in my pens. We're like, yeah, they twist.
Anti-clockwise, would it be?
Yeah, anti-clockwise. Yeah. So then they won't unscrew while you're painting.
Or it might be the other way around when you're untwisting. Whichever way it is, they're not going to leak on you. That's why it works for them to be like that, isn't it? Sometimes when you're painting and you're going in a certain direction, they can kind of come loose a little bit.
Right, so I'm just filling in this image. So this is tending to be what we usually use them for, the colouring. But obviously with all the techniques that you do as well, they're amazing for everything. And obviously your mixed media, which we don't tend to do that often, if you wanted to use them for all of those stenciling and things like that as well, it's amazing. So hopefully you might be able to see a bit of
that looks very nice, Hayley. That is beautiful. I love that subtle sparkle in there and the difference in colour just from that very quick colouring in of that one flower. And I've got to say, it is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. The colours that you've chosen in this kit as well and that you're working with complement, remember, the paper so beautifully, but as standalones, do you know, well worth every penny and more. We've got such a good price on these as well. Oh, do you know, we're going to leave Hayley with it for a little while as we do a little bit of a recap and go down the counter. Now, remember, we're already on the extended delivery stock. We sold out within 10 minutes of the one-day special. I can tell you the extended stock is literally flying out the door as well. 18th of January is the dispatch date for the extended. Do not miss out on this. So all 5 of these paper pads, best way for me to show you is these boards again. These are double-sided papers. You've got an awful lot to work with as well, and I love the fact that those inks, you know, you can see exactly which ones are going to work so beautifully with each of these paper pads. This price, this value is just amazing. It really is. I adore this particular paper pad. I've got to say, something's changed with me again this year. You know when you used to hate certain colours and then they change. And green was one colour I just didn't like. Now green is my favourite colour. And I always was a little bit scared of the oranges and yellows, and now I'm absolutely loving them. This is very nice as well. I adore this. Beautiful. Totally timber. Look at those colours there. You've got such a lovely mix here, Carol, of, you know, the different backgrounds, the florals in there, the watercolour effects, the stripes, the dots. You can see the sparkle in the inks there as well. Beautiful. That's our blushing paper pad. And there we are, the aquamarine. How pretty is that? Oh, stunning.
I think it's really nice as well that they go with the inks. You know, we had the inks come in, and then Hayley waited to design the papers, so she got the right colours, so it all worked. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Because as a
And they
crafter,
certainly
obviously,
do.
we want everything to match, don't we?
Of course we do, and I've got to say Hayley's done such a good job, because you can see there from those boards how beautifully they do match. £17 and 19 pence is a saving for Freedom members, and you've got Flexi on there as well. 2 payments of £27 and 86 pence, 642386. Now we will move down because we have got lots more. We will get to demonstration again as soon as possible, but we've got to tell you about this next bundle because, well, we've got some stamps for you as well. Now there are 36 stamps available here. This is just amazing. Again, look at that saving, £16 saving, £34 and 97 pence will get you these stamps, 678045. I have got some samples, I've got some boards to show you as well. These are beautiful, they really, really are. Now, if you look at the packaging here, you can see what you're getting for your money. That's the front, actually. When you see the size of the stamps, wait until you see this. I'm showing you this first. Look at that. These are great, Carol.
I know, they're amazing.
Fantastic.
I would
Absolutely
say, I
beautiful.
think they're the biggest stamps we've done, to be fair. Yeah,
Are they
and they're-
really? And
yeah,
look at this
they're
sample as well.
so usable.
I love that.
Obviously, I was doing one of those as like a Christmas door, so you can use it all the way through the year.
Of course, new home. It could be for as
Yeah,
well. You've
exactly.
just moved, you know. It could be, sometimes a door, it represents just sort of a new beginning as well. Open the door to other things. Actually, that's very apt for you today, isn't it? Let's show you the next one. I'm going to do the same thing. So this is what you'll see on the packaging. That's the front. And then wait until you see the stamps again. This is the actual size that you get in there. Lovely that you've got sentiments in there as well. Thanks a bunch. And you are one of a kind. Are these layering stamps? Do you lay these up? Is that how they work?
That is the reverse of the image that you show first. So you do get an instructional sheet in there for how the flowers layer up. So you can create a watercolour sort of image straight away, or you've got all the elements as well if you want to make a little wreath or something like that. They're really easy to colour in, but also really easy if you've never really done stamping before and built up your own imagery.
Wonderful, and you can see some of the papers being used there in conjunction with these wonderful stamps, and of course that's the whole point about this. Everything works so well together. Now the final one, I'll do the same thing again so you can see exactly what you're getting there. You can see that colouring in, already done, inspiration for you for the colours there, but of course the actual stamps, let me turn that way so it's easy for the camera actually. It does work landscape with that boot, doesn't it? But of course you've got another sentiment there as well. Absolutely stunning. And of course samples to show you here as well. That is so, so effective. 678045. So I've just had a good idea from the gallery. We get them every now and again here, Hayley. Not often. I think they're showing off because it's your first show. But Jimmy, our lovely director, said you could turn that boot into an ice skate.
Yeah, you
Put a
could.
blade on the bottom. Think you need to lace it up though, safety first. Put some little laces in there. Good try, Jimmy. Let's have a look at that. We've got more because I did mention it when we looked at the website actually, the stamens. This is the ultimate collection. I've never seen anything quite like this. I adore stamens for flowers, you know, whether you're making that of paper or your paper clay or you're just using them as they are. Hayley, we've got so many beautiful colours here.
Yeah, so you get in 8 different bundles and there's approximately 1,600 in each. So
really?
Yeah, and they're obviously double-ended, so as you bend them in half, if you only want to use a couple, that's all you really need to fill out the centre of a flower. But if you're thinking about maybe the cards that you make to sell, those are such a low cost embellishment that you've not got to think, oh gosh, it cost me 20p, it cost me whatever. You can just put a couple in and it really fills out the card.
It does, and you don't always have to use them in the centre of flowers as well, just into a spray, just with some foliage, it works. Nice that you've got the various different colours, including the white as well. You could dip these in glitter.
I was just going to say you can use them with your dinky inkies, so you can colour tint them and make them sparkly.
And make them sparkly as well.
Yeah.
Oh, even better. £34 and 92 pence for the whole bundle. Wow. £5 saving on these. Do you know, as if we needed that saving. Look at the value even without that. 224732 is the item number. Absolutely love those. Then we've got some sentiments for you as well. So we're staying with the stamping theme at the moment. This is huge as well. Look what you've got for your money here. This is enormous. A4 stamp set, 16 stamps in total. Lovely the fact that you've got those different fonts being used there as well. You've got uppercase, lowercase, you've got a mixture of the two. That's what I like to see on a stamp set, something that gives you that individuality on each one of those individual stamps there. 16 of them. May your birthday be filled with everything you're wishing for. You know, that's lovely on its own, isn't it? Your friendship is a blessing. How nice is that? Wishing you everything wonderful. So we're not just talking birthdays, Hayley, we're talking all sorts of occasions, or just cards when we're thinking about people as well.
Exactly, and one of my favourites in there is I'm always here for you. And I just think, especially at this time of year, and with what everybody's been going through last year, it's really nice to just say, do you know what, I'll be here if you need a chat or something.
Oh, that is lovely. And again, you can see using those beautiful papers from the one-day special as well. That was from the Toasty range, wasn't it? The oranges and the yellows. See, I do remember when I like something, I remember the details. £13.49. That's all it is for this whole set of 16 stamps, 044810. And we've got more for you as well, because we mentioned dies earlier on as well, and we've got a whole selection of dies for you as well. So for cutting out those beautiful papers to use with your stamps as well, look at this for value. 15 stamps and 34 dies in this bundle. Brand new today, of course, because this is the very first show for the Dreamies here. $46.99 is going to get you everything you're seeing right now. £10 savings, 013275 is the item number. Hayley, there's so much detail in these dies as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So the idea with these is they're interchangeable. So you've got your stamp, you've also got your outline die that will cut your flower out.
Yeah.
So maybe if you've got dexterity issues, that's great for that. But then you've also got the lacy detail, or the like there's a paisley in there that you can put inside your die cut flower if you want to make it fancy. But then you've also got the option of just a plain flower with no stamping and no die cutting on it either. And if you want to add all your inks on there and maybe do some spritzing and things, they're great embellishments.
Beautiful. And you could layer those up in so many different ways as well. Create your own fantasy flowers. Whoa, it doesn't get much better, does it? Another £10 on these. You know, if you're going for multiple items, you are making savings across the board. 013275. Don't forget you can split the cost. We've got the Flex Extravaganza going on as well, so you can split the cost of these and spread it out a little bit as well. Very quickly, just to give you the final details, I'm just going to show you one or two more samples as well. 013275. I know I've given the item number, but we are so busy, I'm going to keep reminding you of a few things while I've got the chance as well. Some stunning samples here as well. I'm sure you've got lots more ideas of your own, but we will get to Carol as quickly as possible. I've got to tell you though, we had to lock the door. She was trying to sneak off early. She thought she was going to get an early finish. She did, but we're not letting her out. Everything on the website, of course. Please, just one more time, I've got to remind you, check those baskets out. We are so busy out there. There is a chance you're going to miss out on things if you don't check those baskets out. Let's have a look at that website. So, of course, you've got options. The one-day special, which is now on extended. You've got the paper pads individually. You've got a collection of paper pads. You've got the Inky Dinkies there. The Re-Inker selection. These have all contain the sparkle, of course. There they are. You can get the individual colours. If you wanted to go for the paper pads, the boards will show the colours that we recommend you go for. But, of course, as collections, that's where the true value is. Those stamps, amazing value. Again, the stamens, do not miss out on those. More stamps and dies, and the MDF as well. We've got that in the studio actually, but we don't want to take any more time away from demonstration, so we are going to hand it over to Carol. I think she's been shackled to the floor, so she can't move.
I am, they've stuck me down. Right, Catherine, so we're going to create this card now then. So this is an 8x8 card using the blushing papers and also the boot from the Wealth of Watercolour.
Lovely.
So obviously I've got my papers here, got my X on there, so I know which way up to put it.
You are so well prepped, the pair.
Oh yeah, try to be. It starts off good and then it goes like, yeah, all right. Right, so I'm just going to start layering my pieces up, and I will cut a few of the dies out as well, just so you can see those cut out. I have got them all cut out ready, but
yeah,
it's nice to see them actually cut out, isn't it? Right, so we will pop a little bit of foam tape on here.
Okay, I did say earlier as well, Carol, but the selection of papers in each of these pads It's just beautiful because
It is.
You've got so much, haven't you? You've got overall backgrounds, you've got the dots, you've got stripes, you've got watercolour effects. You've got that softness about these as well because of the watercolour effect.
You have, and I think we've coloured quite a few of people's favourite colours.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, like the pinks, the blues, the purples, etc. Right, so we're just going to pop that onto there then now. And then I have got a piece here that I've done with, I've put that on the wrong side, but it doesn't matter. Oh no, I haven't. I'm going to put my ribbon on there. That's organised, Catherine. Yeah, so I'm just going to cut a little bit of this out just so you can see it. So this is one of the border dies that is in the Loops and Lace collection.
Wonderful. We'll bring the details up on the screen because we didn't see that one down the counter.
Obviously, I won't cut it all out, but you can see you can make that longer and longer. So it's got like three scallops, I'll say, on there.
One. Lovely.
So I'll just pop that through there.
Just showing everybody on the screen what you're getting. It's a beautiful set. Look at that, 44 dies in there for $46.99.
It's one of your go-to. I go to this all the time, this particular set. And that's what the shapes are from as well.
Lovely stuff.
So let's just get this through here.
Oh, I've got to say, Carol, as well, we are still getting so many emails.
Oh,
welcoming you
that's
both
amazing.
here.
I'm pleased.
Wishing you luck as well, so how pleased they are that you're here.
Thank you so much. That means the world to us. Right, so that one, obviously, I've cut out, but it would stay in your card if you wanted to. So if you wanted it through, you know, on an edge or anything. But then for this one, I've just layered a little bit more up so that it's going to go across here. So I've just literally moved the die down like that.
Okay, yeah,
and just got it onto there. Okay, so that's how we've created that. So then I'm going to pop a little bit of ribbon across here. That's why my double-sided tape was on that side.
Lovely.
See, I created these a bit ago, and obviously my mind's like wondering what I did yesterday.
Well, I think you were so excited as well about this launch show.
Yeah, we were. We are, yeah.
Well, and I did come to see you before we went live as well. I've known the ladies for quite some time, actually. I've not seen them for a long time, but we have worked together before. I remember the very first time you appeared on a shopping channel. Yeah. And I was there in the same building at the same time. I was.
Yeah. Because I said to Ayla, that's Catherine Sturrock. And I was so amazed that you spoke to Ayla. She said, yeah, she spoke to me,
Can I tell that little story? It was, do you know, and Meg, one of our producers here as well, was working the floor that particular day. She's moved up to be a producer now, which is fantastic. Who would have known I'd be presenting a show for the Dreamies as well? The very first time I saw you, I did speak to you and I just said, are you all right? Because I knew it was your first day. Are you all right? Are you being looked after? Oh, it's very nice, you know, to see you here. And I remember you, Carol, saying to me, thank you so much for speaking to us because I'd put you at ease. And who would have thought, full circle, literally, haven't we? Amazing.
Yeah, definitely, isn't it? Yeah, it's strange, really, isn't it? How things work out.
I've seen you since at the exhibitions and things as well.
Yeah.
I know they're not happening at the moment, but we've always had time for a chat.
Oh,
and,
yeah, that's nice, isn't it, when we can do that as well.
Definitely.
Right, so this is one that I've already cut out. I'll just show you the dies for this, but this is one what I've already cut out. So we're just going to place that onto there. So again, this paper pad is all the blushing one. So these are from the Loops and Lace. So literally, if you want to cut that out as I have done, you need the two dies. So this is how these work.
Okay, lovely.
But also, if you didn't want to cut that particular thing out as a shape, you could use that and it would stay in your card.
Of course.
So that's what we do there. And you have got your layering bits as well, which is the round ones. I think you've got another round one as well in there. So they're all very nice to use. Right, so this is the circle one that I've got then.
These dies are busy as well. A third of the stock has gone. We didn't see them live on the counter, but we did show you quickly on a still. In fact, we'll just give you a reminder. There it is. These are beautiful. You've got all sorts in there as well. Look. Beautiful borders and frames. You've got flowers in there as well. We've got foliage in there. Is that a little bee I can see?
Yeah, there's a bee
in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think there's 3 bees in there. There's a smallish one, a slightly bigger one, and then one that's just like a shape of a bee with detail on.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, no wonder it's busy on this. 626310.
Right, so what I'm just going to do now, I've got some of the Dinky Inky, which is frosted tulip. So I've just got some in here, and I'll show it to the screen in a second, but put plenty of water in. But can you see all the sparkle in there? I don't know if you'll be able to see it, even when I've watered it down. You might be able to.
Sometimes you have to tilt it a little bit too much and it might run out, but
yeah,
hopefully we'll see it when it goes on.
Yeah, you'll see it anyway.
On your surface
so
anyway.
What I'm doing with this is just putting a little bit of a spray onto here. So that's why I've watered it down such a lot.
Okay, yeah.
Because otherwise the background was quite bare. So obviously I will save that for another day. Probably use it tomorrow or the later show.
Okay, so you can reactivate that with just a little bit of water?
Yeah. Yeah, so don't ever waste it.
No.
That's why I don't like to put it on my glass mat. Sometimes I do when I'm doing lives and things, but then you've got to wipe it away and it's a waste, isn't it?
It is a waste.
And you know what us crafters are like? We need to be using everything, don't we? Right, so we're just going to get some... I'll just put a couple of things on here because I didn't really want to smudge it, but it might smudge a little bit, but that's not a problem.
Actually, I don't mind smudges, you know.
I know, sometimes they are
Smudges and
nice, aren't they?
They look great.
But of course, I didn't bring my heat gun, did I? But never mind.
Oh.
Never mind. Right, so then I'm just going to create the boots now, which I've got here. And when you were saying about lacing them, I thought...
Oh, look at this.
Obviously, I've done these previous because obviously getting them through. And then this is just some of the wired raffia that we'll be bringing to you very soon. So I've just got those, and I've just done two there instead of just the one and layering the flowers up coming out of there. I've just done a pair here, but this would be
Jimmy's ice skates after all. We've got some laces.
This would be ideal for men's cards as well, for people that walk, you know, go walking and things.
That's a good idea. Walking, gardening as well.
But obviously, I've chose to do them pink, just because I want to. And
why not? It doesn't matter, does it?
No.
It doesn't matter what colour you choose. If you're happy with what you're choosing, that's all that counts.
Yeah, and then obviously this paper has got that little bit of border top and bottom, so that's why I've incorporated that as well. Okay. Just so you've got a little bit of detail on the bottom of the boot. But if you wanted, you could colour this bottom bit in or stamp again in black card or something like that.
Well, that's a lovely thing with all of your stamps as well. They're not too difficult to cut out. You know, even if you don't have the dies that correspond.
That's right.
Cutting out by hand is not an issue with these.
No.
Oh, we're doing a bit of twiddling there.
Yeah, just a bit of twiddle because I don't want them too long on the card. So we just twiddle those round a bit.
Okay.
We will be bringing all these extra embellishments to you as well. But obviously we didn't want to put too much on the show at one time. Right, so I'm just going to pop a little bit of this. So this is the sisal, however you want to say it. So I'm just going to pop a bit of this up in this top corner.
Just as you're gluing there, Carol, I've got another update. You know the lacy collection of dies that you've just been working with? The lace collection there, 44 dies in total. Limited stock, everybody.
Wow.
Once it's gone, this one. We can't get any more stock for you either. We've checked.
That's right on that one, yeah.
We've triple checked. We can't get it. Check those baskets out. 626310. Oh, no. There we go. Make sure you've got the... Oh, do you know, I wish they'd been on the counter. I've just fallen in love with those little bees in there and everything else besides.
Right, so the boots, I'm now just going to layer up with some foam pad. Just put a little bit on.
Okay, wonderful. And again, just a reminder, all of the paper pads, they are double-sided, but you get plenty of sheets of them as well. How many different designs have we got, Carol, in each pad?
Oh, in each pad?
Yeah.
8.
8 different designs.
Yeah, I had to think then. Yeah. How many have I packed up? That's what I was thinking. Right, so we're just going to layer these two
that
up.
die collection, it is just sold out. We can't get any more of those, so well done, everybody who got them. If we do get any bounce backs, we'll let you know. That means... When we say that, just for anybody that isn't aware of it, when we're sold out, sometimes people haven't actually checked out everything in their baskets. If someone doesn't check out, after a certain time, we may get bounce backs. We'll let you know that happens. I've got a feeling it might not, though, because we can't get any more. So do check those baskets out and make sure they're yours.
Right, so I'm just stamping a sentiment now.
Lovely stuff.
Oh, and I've stamped it on the wrong thing. Never mind. I'll stamp over that, and then that's going to layer onto there. Okay. So I normally do it on the white, you see, not on the paper, but never mind,
Nice
that'll
to
be
see
fine.
the stamping on the pattern papers, though.
Yeah, but obviously with me stamping it in the centre of there, I can cover it
Of
over.
course.
So not a problem. Right, so we'll get a bit more of the foam tape. And then we can start with the flowers. Right, so just get that onto there. And I will put that just up in that top corner as well.
So who comes up with the names for everything? Is it a joint decision
It's
on those?
mostly Hayley and Jimmy.
Oh, I wish you could have seen Hayley then. I kind of looked at Hayley. I said, so who comes up? Is it a joint decision? And she went,
Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy does come up with some things. But Jimmy's also like, if you show him a paper pad, like a blue, mostly blue or red or whatever. What name shall we call this, Jimmy? Blue, red, green. So that's when Hayley's got to do her little bit then, you see.
For anyone that doesn't know who Jimmy is, can we just tell everybody at home who Jimmy is?
He's my partner. He's our MDF cutter now.
We don't get him live on air. Can you not persuade him to come in?
Well, I couldn't in the past, but when he came down for a meeting, he said, I think I could do that. So you never know.
Ooh. He's got to be watching.
Yeah, he is watching.
Jimmy, email in studio@hochanda.com and let us know if you're going to come in, because once we've read that email out live on TV, there's no turning back. Let's see if he dares do that. I'm setting a dare officially right now.
Right, so these are the flowers, which are the paisley petals, which are in the fancy florets.
Lovely
so
stuff.
again, let me just get my pack of these.
Okay, we'll
so
bring
what
the details in for the bundle as well.
What you'd get with these is your stamps, but also your dies. Again, because we don't want to waste the metal, if you like, when Hayley designs them. She designs them like that. So then you've got your outer one, which will just do a normal die cut, but then you've got your inner one, which will cut these out.
Lovely.
But also, if you wanted to do that on your paper, that would stay in your paper.
Oh, of
I've got a demo
course.
with that
Have
later.
you?
I don't know whether it'll be later
wonderful.
today or tomorrow. So, you know, multifunctional. That's what we all definitely want from our
Value
crafting,
for money,
isn't it? Yeah.
multifunctional. That's what we see. When we hear that word, we know, you know, it's money well spent.
Right, so literally, I'm just pulling these up with my fingers.
so
I have
just kind of
snipped
pinching that as
behind
you go.
each one. So just ball tool in the centre. A little bit of go-to glue. So this is our own glue as well, which I think you've got some of this on the web.
This might be an end of call.
Oh, is it an end of call one? Yeah, could be.
We'll double check.
Yeah. So, you know, this is the glue, obviously, go-to glue, what we always go to. And it does work with your MDF as well. So, you know, it is a all-round glue. So then I'm just going to do the poker tool in the centre of there.
Oh, and those stamens. Do
And
not
then-
forget about these stamens, whatever you do.
Do you know what I'm going to do as well? Just because I can, Catherine. You know what we were saying about
Give them a little...
that is the
that picks up beautifully.
Yeah, that is obviously just off the
Look
cuff
at
sort
that.
of thing. So that is the watered down ink. And then obviously if you want it darker,
And then, of course, you've got that sparkle in there.
yeah,
when they
obviously
dry
you would
as
do it
well.
better than that if you was doing it at home. I'm just doing it quick.
Do you
as
know, you
it's-
go for the stamens, Carol. That's a great way. You know, when you said you'd put that to one side and use it again tomorrow, reactivate that ink.
Yeah.
But while you've got it out there, then maybe just tinge up some of those
Exactly.
stamens straight away, so you've got them ready to go another time.
Yeah, and just leave them on your board and then they'd be
I bet the
dry
yellow
in no
ones,
time.
just, you know, dipped in the orange there would look
Yeah.
beautiful as well. So you've
Yeah.
kind of got a multicolour,
It would.
multitonal one.
Yeah, let me just wipe my hand. It's not glue, it's ink. Yeah, not blood. That's what I meant. That's the only good thing with using red, isn't it? Right, so I've just glued that on the back just to hold it.
Okay.
These I have done with the go-to glue, but obviously for time, I've just done that one with the hot glue.
Lovely.
Right, so we'll just move that out of the way. So then what we've got up here now, we can use these flowers and just make our little arrangement in this corner.
Now this particular die and stamp collection, this is the one we did see as we did the preview down the counter. I can tell you 40% of the stock has already gone. So again, big stocks on this. We are so busy. I've tried not to give you any more updates than I need to, just to not interrupt any more than I need to, but we have to tell you how busy we are out there. 013275 if you want to go for this bundle. 15 stamps and 34 dies all in the one bundle. Wow.
Right, so I'm just placing those 3 there. And then we have got some of the leaves, which are in one of the Fancy Florets collection. Okay. So I'm just going to pop some of these. So I've just cut these out in the white card, just to tie in with everything. You do get 2 different sizes of these as well, so don't think like, oh yeah, it's the big ones. I don't use big ones very much, but you can also cut them down.
Oh, they've got lots of snippability, haven't they?
Yeah, so that is the smaller one of the 2, and that's the larger one of the 2. So obviously,
there's quite a difference in size.
Yeah, there is.
Nice laid up together as well.
Yeah.
This set's very busy as well. It's still there on the screen for you. It's the same set as I just mentioned there. So the Fancy Florets die and stamp set, 15 stamps, 34 dies, with that saving of £10.
And what I am going to do as well, Catherine, is just grab a couple of these and then just pop them underneath my flowers, so they look like they could be like little buds of flowers popping out underneath the arrangement. So don't think of them.
You can easily spare a few extras.
Oh yeah.
Can't you?
Don't think that they have just got to be in the centre of your flowers.
Definitely.
You know, like if fairy doors and such things are big at the minute, or even along the side of that door stamp, just pop them up the side.
That would look lovely.
I think we've got some purple ones in there, haven't we? Like lavender.
Yeah. Oh yes, of course.
Yeah. So you know, just have a play, and it's surprising what you can come up with.
They are busy, the stamens. I like the idea of that. A trailer, you know, you could do all sorts of flowers going around your door and use those florets as well.
That's
right. Sort of vines and then put the stamens in amongst them as like flowers. That is beautiful.
There we are. I think
Isn't
we've
that
done
gorgeous?
it.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, and you can make a gift box to match as well using the same technique. Stunning. Thank you, Carol. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
I'm going to be as quick as I can with a recap, and then we can get back to Hayley for a final demonstration. So the one-day special, everything basically that you've seen in front of me, we sold out within 10 minutes. We're on the extended stock. That is literally flying as well. So all 5 of those paper pads, you're going to get each of those collections of the inks as well, and the re-inkers, which you've seen now. You can use in so many different ways as well. Freedom members, you are getting the biggest saving. If you're not a Freedom member, become